Let me do my own microphone check. Mm, 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 mm. Do my own microphone check. Microphone check. Yep, got it. Listen, listen. Oh my gosh. This be a freestyle. This be a freestyle, y'all. Oh my gosh. I am still up. Listen, I got a lot of shit to do. See, baby, I don't know if you're still in here. So I just got finished. I haven't made it through. I haven't seen the feature part of the goddamn verses. Oh my gosh. But I heard so much about the damn Ray J now part of whatever, and I just have to. I saw that. Honey, what a hot ass mess. Listen. So display. So I'm gonna tell you how I am with. I'm always thinking when I'm buying, thinking. Sometimes I overthink some shit, but I think, right, I do a lot of symbolic shit. So I had copped these two watches when I saw the verses on here and I knew the culture what we were in. I was like, yes, you know what I'm saying. That's a statement, right? Like, hey, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. I got you, right? So yeah, so I just want to show that I'm with the goddamn shit. I'm with the style. I'm with it. I'm with it. Hey, Felicia. Hey, honey. Hey. So, did you see? Did you see my damn statement pieces? My symbolic pieces right there. Symbolic. Yeah. For the culture. For the culture. Okay. For the culture. Right. They big faces for the culture. So anyway, I had heard so much about the goddamn the fucking verses, right? I heard so much about it, especially the Ray J part of it. And honey, and let me tell you something, I love me some Ray J. Ray J is funny as hell on the motherfucking reality shows, and y'all know I love them goddamn reality shows. But I heard he was messing up his songs and all of that, and then he come out there with that old sketch ass Bobby V, and they called those that allegedly called him in there with one of them transformer men and shit, and then you have little Sammy, and then he came out there with Pleasure P. Now clearly, Ray J wasn't prepared. It was a hot mess, and I'm still haven't seen the rest of it. With Mario and Omarion, that should be good, right? So listen, honey, I don't know if y'all seen it, but let me tell you, it's the most ghetto shit ever. The whole goddamn thing. Pour Brandy out there and shit. Let me tell you something. They talking so much shit on that. Now here's the thing, right? They can talk shit because they can back it up. They got the stats. And so those are shit talkers I like to talk. Listen to. When you got the stats to back it up, those are motherfuckers I like to listen to. I'm like, okay, you got the shit to back it up. Not a problem. you got a reason to talk, right? Because I like motherfuckers that talk shit that can do stuff that nobody else can't do. You know? Understand what I'm saying? It's shit that nobody else can't do. Like you got motherfuckers that talk shit, but everybody can do the shit you do. But when you can talk shit about some shit that nobody else can't do, like a doctor. A doctor can come out here and talk all kinds of shit. You know why? Ain't none of us doctors. So we're like, oh, okay. Well, what we got to do, we just can't do nothing but sit there and look. And you'll be a damn fool to challenge. You say that you want to challenge a doctor. Oh, okay. All right, then. That's stupid. Dumb people do that, but that's not what I do. So I'm sitting up there looking. They talking more shit than a little bit. Ray J comes out there with that damn Bobby Val, and Bobby Val. What's his name? Bobby V and shit. He sounded okay. Sammy sounded real good. They, you can tell they was talking shit, but they knew that Ray J was struggling. So they took Ray J's song and sung it better than he did. Now that's some cold ass shit. You gonna take the man's song and sing it better than him? It was so bad that Ray J had to motherfucking um apologize to Brandon and shit from not hitting the runs. That's some crazy shit. And I thought that was so funny since we are in the R. Kelly sector. And why not talk about music or whatever else you want to talk about? Right? But it's pitiful. It's pitiful. I'm not gonna play the people shit because I don't know how that striking shit works with that. Because it seems like to me they'll take your ass out for that. So I'm not gonna play the people shit. But I know some people have played it. And I thought it was just something to talk about since I am still up and I could put another one in the book, right? I could put another one in the goddamn book. But listen, it's bad. It's real bad. Ray J look like he got off some of that weight. But honey, that voice is fucked up. But they out there, and here's the thing, right? Now, I don't like people that brag, and I don't like arrogance and shit like that. I really don't. It's a turnoff, right? It's a turnoff. But I didn't know that they had that many good songs, right? So I said, okay, I can say, all right, you can brag a little bit, So, but what's the dude? What was the dude? Oh gosh, Pleasure P. I like Pleasure P. Don't get me wrong. I liked him tonight. Don't get me wrong, but you could see he was doing too much brag, right? And that's fine. Me personally, I don't like to sit here and listen to nobody talk about me. I'm just, I'm me. That to me speaks of attention seeking and insecurity. That's just straight up what it is. Because here's the thing, right? I don't do it because when you walk in the room, people already know what it is. You ain't got to announce it. You ain't got to say shit. You ain't got to say, hey, look at me, but Pleasure P, I don't know if he was trying to get a comeback or whatever, but he said that he is Pretty Ricky. Yeah, that's what he said. He is Pretty Ricky. Because Pretty Ricky is a whole group. He said he is Pretty Ricky. And then he said, I wrote all the songs and shit. Talking big shit. I'm like, well, damn, you gonna diss the people? You gonna diss your girl? I don't like all that. That's just poor taste to me. I was raised better than that. I'm not gonna sit up there and do all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's just bullshit. What the fuck is going on? All right. It's like, are you over 18? Like, seriously, it's just like when, and this is true, right? Because I know y'all might not believe this. I mean, I'm not going to talk about myself because I'm not going to do that. But I know y'all might not believe this. But for almost 2 years, I was saved. I wasn't super saved, okay? But I was saved, right? And they always said that you can spot somebody that's saved. I'm talking about real saved people. I ain't talking about this stuff out here we see. I'm talking about real saved people, right? It just it's all over them. And when I was saved, for those 2 years, it was all over me, and people could point it out, like, whoa, they automatically knew I was saved, not because I was going into no church or whatever. I could just be walking around or whatever, and they could tell I was saved. You could tell. You could just tell. Yeah, you don't have to be a walking advertisement. You can just tell. That's just what it is. So you don't have to do all that. But it is crazy. It is crazy, right? And I know earlier, and I had to think about this. I said, Lord, I hope the people don't think that I'm trying to tell people what to say do on their channel when I say we need more people to come out to talk about the judge's part. The only reason why I say that is because there are more, I know that there are capable people that can tackle that, that can come out and talk about the judge's part, because everybody, we do have cross subs, don't get me wrong, but then you got people that stay on one channel or whatever. So the information is not going to be evenly distributed. What I'm saying that way, that I think ahead of the game. That's just what I'm talking about. I'm not about bullshit. I'm about making sure everybody know what's going on, whatever it is. It don't matter what side. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. Just as long as everybody know what the fuck is going on, so you won't be shocked and surprised. You know what I'm saying? So you can come out and do whatever the fuck it is you want to talk about. Now, some people can only, that's is limited, right? And I get that. They can only do one thing, one or two things. Some people just be on bullshit, all right? And they're gonna attract bullshit. Because they don't talking about bullshit. They ain't got nothing of substance to talk about, just bullshit. Nothing for somebody to grow on, nothing for nobody to learn, just bullshit. And I get that. I mean, if you limit it, you limit it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But that's just how it is. And that's not no diss, but that's just how it is. People ain't got shit to offer. And that's it. You can get bullshit anyway. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to log on to get no bullshit. You can go and fucking go in the middle of the street and get motherfucking bullshit and get shitted on at the same time. Oh, Lord. You really can. Oh, man, I got to make a journey in the morning, so trying to stay up. Oh, shit. Hopefully I don't run out of shit to talk about. Got to make a journey. And if I go to sleep, I'm going to be late. But yeah, but I mean, that's just what it is. Some people got to come up with talking about others, That ain't just my style. Anybody can be dedicated to doing that. That's just crazy. And to repeat the same motherfucking thing over and over again. I mean, how much shit can you talk about people? It's just a limitation to that. But if you're on bullshit, hey, that's what you're going to get. That's just what you're going to get. So, but listen, we got to find something to talk about, because I got to stay up for the next 3 hours. So somebody come give me something to talk about. Give me something to talk about. Let me see what else we can talk about. We haven't talked about me all day. I don't even do that. That's a turn off. I don't hear that shit. You want to hear shit inspiring, right? Want to hear shit that matters. Let me see what we can talk about. I'm scared to play. I have paused the verses because I was gonna try to watch all of it, because I tried that, then I started nodding. I'm like, oh Lord, that ain't gonna work out. We got shit to do, so I got to be up. What we can talk about? Oh gosh. But yeah, this is some real shit. This case is all fucked up. And it is what it is, I don't know what to tell you. Depending on what side you're on, I don't know what to tell you. What's good with Lavelle? What's good? Oh, I'm gonna tell you. Well, I started out talking about Verzuz, but Lavelle, you got to keep me up. I got about 3 hours. See, I'm gonna tell you how my shopping, how I be thinking. You see those watches right there? When I saw Verzuz, Versace makes those, I had to buy them because of the culture. You see what I'm saying? You see how I be thinking, Lavelle, when I be out there shopping? I told you, I'll give a man a run for their money with my goddamn casual game. I don't play around. Fuck around. It's real. But I don't know if you saw the verses from yesterday. With what's his name is Marion and Mario. I heard so much about Ray J and his goddamn voice and Sammy, all of them, and they had Pleasure P and Bobby V and all of them. I was like, oh my god, it was a hot ghetto mess. All they did was brag and took shots and all of that shit. They had the bottles out there on the I said, oh my gosh, please, please. Like, where am I? I'm like, are you serious? Ain't nothing attractive about this. Ain't nothing. Like, are you serious? Mm-mm. But yeah, so let me see. What else? Hopefully Jake Paul will fight that guy. What's the guy's name? I posted it on my thing. I'm in the boxing, right? I'm really into boxing. When it comes to boxing and basketball, I kind of talk about like a dude, right? So I have to talk to dudes about with that. So I like to I like that type of shit. See, if I were serious about boxing, I would want the power punch of Muhammad Ali and the form of Mike Tyson. I would want the fastness of Sugar Ray and the determination of Roy Jones. And of course, you want the defense game of Floyd Mayweather. If I can get my shit together tight like that, that's what I would want. Because when I throw a combination, and that's my actually I don't know why, because I think probably in the future I'm probably gonna have to fight some of y'all. The combination is really my strongest move, besides the karate chop. But my combination, mm, 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 mm. Shit, I be trying to take your head off. Hey, Ladybug 981. Yes, so listen, I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to stay the fuck up. Oh man, we got a little journey to go on. I'm trying to stay up. I'm doing everything I can to stay up. And coffee ain't gonna do it. I'm not trying to do that. But yeah, honey, yeah. So, mm, 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 mm. It's terrible. You watch that goddamn Versus, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck is this? He got the kids out there and all of that. Mm-mm. And shit, she Ray J done took her ass through something. She done been arrested behind. I think she took one of his charges, and that's a whole bunch of shit. He too much. He too much. Mm-mm. And they had a little show, producing a little show on Zeus. I pay for Zeus, right? So they produced a little show on Zeus where they sit across from each other and talk about each other's problems. Where they keep working, trying to keep working it out. And I get it. But sometimes you gotta be like, fuck that. Did I just describe the latest world champion? Man, But technically I did. That is what would be championship stock, right? With all those moves. That is probably guarantee an undefeated. Yeah. But I want the stamina of Archie Moore. So yeah. So that's done. That's done. That is a beauty champion I just created. You're right. That's a champion. Because you know, Archie Moore, he's fought more fights than anybody. Mm-hmm. Surely have. Surely have. Surely have, honey. Surely have. Mm-mm. I'm into a lot of shit. And boxing is one of them. I'm serious. I have, I know I got so many calls. I have to go through the police line and shit and find these calls when me and my friends up here. Of course, they guys talking about that goddamn boxing. Y'all gonna be like, is that Angie talking about boxing like that? Yep. I ain't talking about basketball like that. Yep. Is that a girl? Yep. I tell you, that's how I ended up in on ESPN. And let me tell you, I had I don't know if it's the worst time with the E over there with the ESPN shit or over here. Because it's a little different over here. Over here, um, you just got people be trying to go at you from all angles. Be trying to challenge you for whatever reason. And it's fucked up. Especially when you have men coming at women. That's crazy, right? That's just fucked up. But it was and it's like what's the competition? I don't know. But and it's different from over there with the sports and everything. Because I'm gonna tell you, now I think the guys had a problem because it was a woman emerging in the arena who have never played a sport. I was always a cheerleader. Everybody know that. And I kind of got all the fanfare, got all the good gigs or whatever. You know, they want me here, they want me there, they want me there. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, in the beginning, it was the guys didn't have had an issue with that, right? And I think it was just because I was a woman. Because first they thought that first they knew I was a woman, then it went on a little bit, and then the people that came in that wasn't attacking me, they just thought I was a dude. I'm like, no, they was like, no, that's a woman talking like that about sports. And then they thought I was this coach. And I was like, well shit, I sound that official? Fuck this. And actually one the coach they thought I was, he was one of the calls I made one time online, right? So they thought I was this coach. And then everybody found out when all this other stuff went on who I was, right? So that was crazy. I'm not gonna turn this into everybody talking about me. I'll just tell you about the stories. I'm not gonna brag on me. None of that stupid shit. But so over there, because you had people that were all all on the level, all platforms. They were sports writers, coaches, critics, all kind of people. So the challenge was different. You know, it's not like I'm over here with a bunch of lawyers and shit like that. Or a bunch of people that, I don't know, I ain't saying everybody all fucked up, but over there, it's like they didn't do all the uncanny shit they people do over here. And those people over there was more, you know, they can give a good conversation. It ain't gonna be about bullshit. It wasn't nobody just they didn't come out on platforms just attack people and talk shit. No. They were talking important shit that was substantial, shit that made a difference, shit that made the papers. That's what we were doing. We were affecting people's lives, especially children. So it was a difference. When you're talking about recruiting and all this and all of that, yeah. So that was the conversation was totally different. But here comes the problems when it's time to do that McDonald's All American shit and all of that shit. that's when people start going kind of crazy, right? Because everybody want their picks in, and they want to make sure that you saying the right shit about their picks, and you know what I'm talking about. That's what it is. What's good with it? Hey, Debo. So yeah, Debo, we talking about the verses. What? Look at my watches. See that I'm with the culture. Look, Debo, I'm with the culture, Debo. Can't fuck with it. Yeah. So the conversations was different. The It wasn't nobody trying to um they would go try to go at your credentials, right? That's fine. And I go at your motherfucking life. You coming at mine, I'm coming at yours. And so, that we did do that. But it's different. Well, it was different than this shit over here. It is real different. Really different. It's just people come out with real shit to talk about. Shit that's relevant, right? Like if we're in the R. Kelly sector, then quite naturally that's what we're gonna be talking about. Good or bad. We're gonna be talking about, you know? So we're talking about sports, and we're in a sports conglomerate, community, boards. And that's what we're talking about. Sports. So yeah. So it's different. The fights are different. And here's the thing, right? We argued every day. I'm telling you. So I'm working on the white folks' job. And listen, when I tell you, I used to love to go on. Was going to those sites so much. Till they blocked my motherfucking access. I promise you. They blocked, and I'm the boss. But I can't override IT and the motherfucking the way that hey, shit, that's the police. Hell, I can't override that. They blocked my shit. They were like, nope, you can't be. They were like, because it's like, you got uh protected shit and all of that. And I get that. But I didn't give a damn. So know what I did? Fuck that. I brought my goddamn laptop in. I surely did. And I had to go back and forth with that because it was using a stuff. I didn't give a shit. Then route it different. I don't give a shit what you do. I got to get on here and cuss their ass out. When I tell you, I'm gonna see if I can bring up some of that. So I think I still have it. That and then and the politics and all of that. I'm all over the place. I support what when I say I'm behind it, I support it. I ain't no bullshit. I ain't with no bullshit either. You got a droid watch today, so you wasn't surrounded by ignorance and could have intellectual conversation. Yes, Lavelle, yes. And it was more people like that. And if you listen to the call with me and the entanglement on that I got on the channel, that's how I met him. He chased me down, hunt me down to figure out who was I, to find out who I was. Yeah. And that was crazy. And then when I showed up in Orlando, that was the first time we had met. If you listen to the call, we was talking about it. He was like, because he would say he got addicted to the shit. He had to go see what the hell was going on every day, Lavelle. Every 24/7. It was so, I mean, let me tell you, like the top women, it was okay. It was I don't want to count myself, but it was the people from Essence. Who else? Oh, it wasn't too many. But that lady ain't like me. She was mad, but she had done been there all this time or whatever. And here I come. And listen, and I got pulled into that shit. I just, sometimes I could just walk into shit like, what the fuck? What happened? I got pulled in that shit. But those was a glory damn days. And when I tell you, they would get so mad because I would be tearing their ass up. They tried to get me, they wanted the people to ban me. and, and they was like, everybody was like, nope, nope, because I was bringing the damn traffic. I'm bringing the damn traffic. No, they want, They was not, boy, they wanted people to ban my ass. They was like, and they didn't really have no real reason. The only thing they was mad at because I would go the fuck off on them. I surely would.
Hola.
What's good with Ola? What's good with it, D-Ball?
I'm chilling, man. How you feeling, Miss Walker?
I'm fine. What's good with it? You gonna keep me up?
I got a couple shots for you.
Okay, all right. Debo always saves the day.
What you think about this Roe versus Wade?
You know what? Somebody sent me that, and I was gonna cover that on my next live. I didn't even go. I don't even know what happened. I have been so busy. What's good? What's the skinny on it?
If you can't have abortions no more in certain states.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they did. They did do it.
So motherfucker gonna have to load up on these Plan Bs now.
Right. Oh
I think
wow.
I think I'm about to start hustling Plan B pills, man. You know, go to China. For real, go to China, get the equivalence of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can get two for half the price off me. Plan B.
Do you think they're gonna increase the price of birth control and stuff like that?
Nah, man, the government giving that shit out for free. Half these people that take that shit go from thick to fat.
Hmm. So let me ask you this, because like, how did that pass? Like, I mean, did the Republicans get it? What happened?
No, you got them, yeah, you got the Republicans in there playing around with shit, rewriting the Bible, all kind of shit. You know how they get down. They, oh,
Oh,
well, you know what? Let's rewrite the Constitution. Let's rewrite legislation. Let's rewrite some more shit. Hey, the sooner, to me, if you a black person with no felonies and you don't have to own the gun. But if you don't own the paperwork to own the gun, you just a waste of life.
mm-hmm.
If you a non-felon black individual, you should be raising your household to utilize the right that white people care about the most. And I guarantee you, once these Negroes go out here and start getting these guns and utilizing their rights, all this gonna change. It's all gonna change. All of a sudden, you gonna need this and that and that and this. But to me, if you hanging around me like, oh man, I'm telling all the females in the hood, everybody, man, I pay the $20 for you to get your card. You gotta take your own classes. You take them online, they $300 to carry that motherfucker. But I pay for your card. Shit, for real.
Wow. So this passed. This passed, or is it on the table?
That's already passed. It's over with. Man,
Whoa.
I was gonna talk about it tomorrow. I was gonna talk about it today, but out the blue, my whole hood came out, so I had to come out too. You know how that be. Can't let
Who is
nobody
blue?
outshine you. Huh?
Who is blue?
Who is that?
You said somebody blue came out.
I said my whole hood came out.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna do the live today, but I got word that the whole hood was out there. I ain't want to let them show me up, so I had to come out there too. I'm representing for the young old school out here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the bridge between the youth and the truth.
Right, I got to go get my family members, so I could see about them and shit like that. So,
I think
but
I'm gonna run for. I think I'm gonna run for alderman.
you don't run for Alderman Debo?
Alderman in Inglewood, man. For real.
Oh Lord,
For real. For real. For real.
you got to put your address down.
Man, I'm not worried about nobody coming to my address. What's crazy is my address haven't had Bolingbrook on. I haven't had Bolingbrook on my address since I was 15. I'm 39. My Bolingbrook haven't been on no address on any public ID or none of that shit ever since I was a teenager. And when I did have an address with Bolingbrook on it, I had a Bolingbrook address with a Woodridge city and zip code. It was a fugazi ass ID with a real picture on it. So yeah, man, I don't even know if they could find all this other stuff on me. Why they never posted my real address?
But
Motherfucker.
Debo, I never understood why that even mattered. Like, why
To
these things matter?
to discredit somebody. You
Well,
went
yeah,
bowling.
it's always going at the credentials. I get that,
Yeah,
but
you know what I'm saying.
it's
But
just so
but
much
think about it.
bullshit
Think
that
about it.
don't matter.
If you can read the VIN numbers on old cars that motherfuckers done had, if you can find my arrest sheet, every arrest sheet had my address on it, my real address. Now I did see the collage lady put my real address up, my apartment, everything. She put the whole shit up. Now the reason I say that is to say the motherfuckers knew where the fuck I stayed at. They just wanted to attack my family to the point I had to come to Bolingbrook more than I normally do, hang out around my baby mama house more than I normally do to make sure that my family was okay until they was able to move away from them. Because
Mm-mm.
people giving the impression that I lived there and I didn't. So I had to go there to protect my family. You know what I'm saying? I should have never had to spend as much time as I did in Bolingbrook. Normally when I come there for my kids and keep it pushing, these people made me have to be there and have to watch out for my children and etc. Y'all coming breaking windows and all this goofy ass shit.
That's
I had
some
to take
weird
that
shit.
serious. Yeah, I had to take that
And
serious.
you know what? And I was explaining like on the other stuff when I on my in my other online life, whatever. I ain't never experienced that. I mean, we was always gonna meet up, and it was gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But with nobody's
And
never
yeah,
come and
if I
busting
if I
windows and
see
all that
you
bullshit.
if I see you and I got beef with you, that's what it is. I
Yeah.
ain't never about to let somebody stop me from a day that I could have took my kids fishing, swimming, soccer, baseball, basketball. These are all things that's really going on. I'm not gonna stop a day that I could have contributed to that to go and break your window out of your car because of something on YouTube or stop what I'm
Right.
doing to
This is
call for a
crazy.
well-being check or worry about if your kid's okay or your uh, girlfriend eating. I don't give a damn about you. When I see you, that I'm gonna let you know how I feel. I'm never gonna be pushed by the internet to feel that I got to get out of my character unless you get on the internet and ask me to come link up with you and tell me that you really want that smoke and take the bait and come out there and see if you really about what you told me you about. But I can't even take that type of bait because I haven't seen that even that shit ain't real.
But you got to think, you got to keep in mind that YouTube, I say this sector because I don't know about how the other sectors do, but I can say
This
this sector.
sector is so pathetic. This sector is so pathetic, man. Look. This sector is so pathetic that everybody that came on YouTube talking about R. Kelly and built a platform When they drop that drop it like it's high, drop it like it's high. When they dropped that shit and went on about to the next lane and next thing and the next thing, they was prosperities. When uh you look at the time people put into this YouTube, into their pages, to have somebody tell you what you should be. Remember, I told you this. YouTube, that's
Yeah.
your channel on
Channel.
this
Right.
tube.
You get to talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Don't give a fuck who don't like it and what are you gonna fucking do about it. What are you
But
gonna do? Just
yet
be pissed off.
people will click on our channel by Angie and tell you what you should be
You
doing
be
on your tube.
like, huh? Has that worked? No.
When the
But again,
StreamYard
the
bill
fuck.
comes, when the StreamYard bill comes,
Yeah,
when the electric bill comes,
yeah,
you paid it because you made money off R. Kelly.
yeah. You motherfucking yo, this
How?
shit,
How, Sway? How?
yeah, it's
How?
crazy. But you got
Now,
people,
going back to the patheticness, I got to get this out.
yeah.
I watch a guy from Chicago. I don't know him personally, but I know people he know. He just started a YouTube page. The man got 100,000 subscribers in 3 months.
Mm,
His name King Yella from Chicago, 73rd. Got 100,000 in 1 month. I ain't never seen him get a super chat or nothing like that. I ain't seen him do that. I
mm,
watched King AK, another dude who started blogging in the dark like me, and then showed himself and et cetera, et cetera. He already got the silver plat from YouTube. When you make the 100K or 10K, you get a silver plat from YouTube, which
mm.
most of us should have. Most of us should already have this. You know, if you take my page down 7 times and each time I had 3,000 subscribers or 4,000 subscribers each time you did it, I should have had that goddamn plat. I watch people like Kwame Brown start a YouTube page out the blue. I watch Hassan Camel, King AK-47, like I told you, and I see these people get supported by people. I get uh, likes, buttons hit, super chats, etc. This is the only sector you give somebody a super chat, somebody else gonna go live with your name in the title and call you all kind of bitches, and you giving away your disability check, and you ain't this and you ain't that, you dumb as hell. He milking, bro. This pathetic,
But
pathetic.
listen. But YouTube in this sector, but somehow these people that either have never been shit or is aspiring to be shit get this motherfucking shit here and lose their fucking mind. And you be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, are
If
you
if
serious?
if if
Are
you a
you
beef with
fucking serious?
if you a beef with somebody on YouTube and then go to the FBI, the local police, your department police, other city police. It let me know that that's the type of person you is in real life. You that type of neighbor when 3, 4 cars pull up on the driveway, you gotta call the police. And then you gonna walk out and say, man, that's fucked up that they be harassing us like this when you the motherfucker that called them.
Right, that's crazy. Or you beefing or you talking about somebody, whatever, trying to come up off somebody to build a what? What the fuck? What the
You
fuck
wanna beef
is
with
you at?
somebody, you wanna you
Huh?
wanna you wanna beef with somebody. Tell them to keep that same energy. They don't know who you know and all this. And when they respond, reach out to police and say that they threatening you and they threatening everybody and everybody is scared and everybody need to get police reports and order of protections when the threats came from out of your mouth. You driving past people's job playing crazy, talking about motherfuckers don't know who you know, and they don't. They don't know you. They don't know who you know. You driving past their job, all this shit, and then you wonder when the motherfucker say, "Well, look, man, if you gonna drive past my job and you gonna tell me I don't know who you know, now keep in mind I work with somebody. He got a family. He got to get home to. He ain't asked to be put into some YouTube shit.
Right.
So if something happened to him, us, our shit, then you should be worrying about your people that's here. Oh, you threatening my mom. I'm going to the police. Ain't you the motherfucker that made the threat to begin with? Then your beef become everybody beef. He threatened all of us.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's classic around here. So I'm not used to those shit. Like over there when I was arguing with the people in the sports or whatever. No, the beef, they kept it with your ass. They had a problem with you. They ain't say, oh, it's all of us. I'm like, that's a goddamn lie. Then show it. You should be able to show it. Like I'm
And
saying,
then grown ass
I'm being
people
black
that
for you to be able to show it.
a
When I hit
grown
your
mother
ass for that truth, you be looking stupid. But telling
a grown
nobody.
motherfucker a grown motherfucker call you and tell you I got he did this, that, this to me, and he did that, this to me, and he said this, that, this to me. So you shouldn't be around him, because if you gonna be around him, then you aiding and abetting him. And how you
Yeah.
gonna be aiding and abetting him? First of all, I can understand if you're a woman talking like that. I've seen men talk like this.
Mm.
I'm gonna say
And
this,
then,
man, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't give a fuck who you lay down next to, who you wake up next to,
right.
who you in a relationship with, who you in a hotel room with. You know why I don't give a fuck? Because I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck
Mm-hmm.
about who made you. I don't give a fuck about what you standing on, man. The motherfucker you lay down with, you could let them starve to death. You won't see me campaigning or going on YouTube. Oh, I'm worried about did she eat? I don't give a fuck if she ate. I don't give a fuck if she rolling, trying to light a blunt and drive off a motherfucking cliff. I don't give a fuck. People have been more concerned about motherfuckers around me than I would ever be concerned about you or your people.
Right.
I would
Right.
never
Like, you
give a
don't
fuck
give a
about
fuck.
y'all. I would never give a
Yeah.
fuck about
Everything.
none of y'all.
And it's like you walk around with your personal TMZ. Report on everything you say, you do. They want to
You
start
gotta
shit on you
call
too.
and
They be
say,
like, I don't give a
y'all gonna have
fuck.
a five-way phone call and say a motherfucker got a black eye. Oh, they got a black eye. You saw her, she got a black eye. Oh, he black eye. You sit here and you conjure up some shit. You ain't never seen me black no motherfucker eye. How the fuck me as a man gonna hit a woman in the eye and black her eye ball still open? You don't even know a motherfucker, but you put your spin on shit instead of just if half you motherfuckers would have had the balls. See, if I look one time my homie was over here uh at my crib before we moved out, and he uh he slapped this girl. He slapped her like a good 2, 3 times. You know, the first time I am okay, that between y'all. The second time I'm like, damn. The third time I got up, I'm like, hey, bro. I take that up out of here, man. I don't give a fuck what's going on, but you just look. I don't want to be in your beef or nothing, man. I ain't trying to say nothing or nothing. All I'm saying is you can't do that in here. You feel me? So if you seen any type of abuse, I was concerned about any type of abuse. Why the fuck would you be around and let me punch somebody in their motherfucking eye? You know, the story motherfuckers love to get on here and tell is they saw me slap T baby. But you leave out the part a motherfucker slapped the shit out of me. I wasn't even expecting it. I'm sitting up here cracking a joke, dumbass look on my face, about to pour a drink in my mouth. Pow! Motherfucker slapped the shit out of me. I didn't even know
Oh,
why. Yeah, true story. I didn't even know why. When you get hit, your first reaction is to hit back.
No.
So when you tell a story, don't go tell a story. Oh, you hit T baby, bro. Who hit who first? It wasn't a fucking half of a slap. It was a full fucking slap. Like slap went out my mouth. Like damn. And I asked, like, why the fuck did you slap me like that in front of everybody? I was embarrassed. Shit, the fuck.
What the fuck? But Devo, but another real problem is you have people that, and here's the thing, they have to perform for whoever they deal with, they side, and they got to show that they the
I
big
get all of that. I
motherfucking,
get all
you know
that.
what I'm
But what
saying?
I look, I get all the performance and all that shit, right? But all I'm saying is your performance on caring about anything that's going on around me is not needed because anybody around me give a fuck about me more than they would ever give a fuck about eating a plate of chicken with you. And you could trust and believe that. That's why I'm telling you, whoever the fuck around you, I don't give a fuck about you or them. I would never be concerned about you, your household, or what's going on with you. You ain't even worth me motherfucking pissing out a fire on. I'll let you burn to death. I wouldn't even piss out a fire on you.
But you know what? But another thing, these people they also like to try to, go at you on YouTube to run you off, to shut you down,
And I
all this
believe that.
crazy
I
shit.
believe this.
I
I
can't
believe
respect none of that. Wait a minute, people. I can't
you,
respect none of that because if you ain't trying to do this in person, fuck that. YouTube, I know
man.
you a coward
I
ass
thought a
bitch,
motherfucker.
male or
Look,
female.
you do
That's
all this
straight up.
shit
I
on
can't
YouTube.
respect that.
You do all this, I'm gonna run you off YouTube shit, right?
Yeah,
Then
like
you
what
see,
the fuck?
then you see a nigga ain't running off YouTube. You see a nigga digging, doxing, getting dirty, rolling in the mud with you, smoking blunts on your mama porch.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, I gotta go to the police. I gotta get a police. I thought we was getting down and dirty.
Yeah. Like whatever. People start shit for no reason. That's a
No
miserable
reason.
motherfucker.
Think
That's a
about it.
miserable
Think
motherfucker.
about it.
Like, are you
You
serious?
ride past if you ride past a nigga job and you say, I know how a nigga eat. I'ma have him paranoid. He don't know who I know. What made you want to drive past my job and then tell me, you know what you're doing? You're playing with my livelihood. Do you think I give a fuck about your mama or my bills?
Oh, Devo, don't say it
I'm
like
not.
that.
I'm not saying it like that, but I'm being for real. Do you think I give a fuck about your mama? I feeding my kids. If you willing to say I'm playing with your job, I want to make you uncomfortable. I know how you eat. That means you don't give a fuck about how I bring the food as a man to the table for my family. So why should I give a fuck about yours? I'm wrong for that. See, a motherfucker when they got you know who coming out of the East Coast to say that they had a good time with me. Motherfuckers need to go and rewind the interview. They had a good time. They just want me to admit that I had a good time, busting in their face.
Oh,
And that's my right hand to God, busting in their face on my day on cash. Motherfucking now, you thought that was hee hee ha ha. Okay, all right. People say, oh well, you slept with her. If I rape the bitch, I can't support you. I can't support you because you slept with her. You slept with her. You need to take accountability. You need to take accountability. If they my woman,
that's an excuse, honey, to have a problem with you. That's just an excuse. They
okay,
don't give
that's
a.
cool. That's cool.
That's just,
Fuck it.
that's the
Look,
crazy
look,
shit.
look.
And
You
you ain't
come
even
at
got
me
nothing to do with it.
right.
Like, what do you
Okay.
have to do
You,
with it?
you come at me with that. They roll with that. All right. Well, let me go on down here to 26 California, pull the records in, find out that you killed the child. Oh shit, you can't talk about that. You wrong for bringing that up. You wrong. You wrong. I'm wrong for the fuck your mama. I'm wrong for bringing this. Anything I do at this point is going to be wrong. So
Mm-hmm.
with that being said, I don't give a fuck how you feel. Give a fuck how you feel. I went down there to that protest to confront the man I confronted. We all saw the police around me as I confronted him. So how do the story become that I threatened all of these people when I only came to confront one man? Because everybody wanted to be in my business when it came to me and this man business. When they should have motherfucking let what was between me and him stay between me and him. But everybody want to grab pom poms and cheerlead. I don't need no cheerleaders. T baby, my cheerleader. None of you motherfuckers knew each other before this shit or after this shit. I'm still with the same motherfuckers that I came with.
And not to speak on your situation and your people, but in my situation, whatever, I see that people need groups and audience to get off what they need to get off.
Man,
I
they
don't
need a
respect none
group
of
to
that.
even,
Unless,
man, they
because if
need a
you're that
group.
mad online to do all that shit, then you should be telling me that you are headed here because you got the problem. You should be headed here. I don't know
Man,
now one gangster, one, and I know a whole bunch of them that is on YouTube and that got a regular job. I don't know not one. I'm still trying to figure one out. Like, okay.
man, you need 5, 6 motherfuckers just to say fuck me. You so fucking terrified. You so fucking scared. You need 6, 7 motherfuckers just to say you'll whoop my ass because you so fucking scared. You need that, police report, order of protection, all that just to open your mouth and play tough with me. That's enough respect for me, man. I don't need to prove nothing. Deboski
Ain't
still ain't made a
nobody.
police report on nobody. I ain't made a police report on nobody, but I would never play street games with police ass niggas.
Mm,
And I
mm,
don't respect the police to be out to here letting them violate my rights in any form or fashion. Period. I don't give a fuck about the police to let them violate my rights in any form or fashion. Let my motherfucking lawsuit be a reflection of that. I don't play no games. I know my civil rights. I know me as a black man, not on parole, not on probation. I can go to any state, I pay my taxes, and I'm afforded every right as any other person. And if you infringe on my rights in any type of way, we don't have a fucking problem. I don't give a fuck if you wearing a badge or any of that shit. And if you wearing that shit, you need to be carrying yourself to a different standard. Otherwise, I'll take your ass to court. I don't give a fuck. I don't need an off-duty police officer to walk around with me to tell you how I feel. I don't need motherfuckers to go get police reports to feel that I'm tough, I'm safe. I don't need none of that shit. Motherfuckers talking about I'm hiding behind the enterprise. How? When I showed up, just me and T Baby. Every time, all the time. How did I threaten protesters when these the same motherfuckers saying they want me to walk down the street by myself? How did I threaten protesters when these the same motherfuckers that said I want him out there by himself? He don't know who I know. We gonna do this and that and this, and I still walk down the street with a handful of people because y'all scared the rest of them. But I threaten y'all protests. You niggas bitches. The clout that you chasing, you ain't gonna never get it. You ain't gonna never get it. You ain't gonna never get it. Your voice ain't strong enough. Your personality ain't shining as bright as mine. You don't got the charisma. You can't pop it right back and flip it right back when a motherfucker get you on track with some real shit. You motherfuckers been laughed at on TV. Y'all been laughed at on TV. You out there with that man brother in front of a banner. You ought to be ashamed of your motherfucking self. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Real shit. Real shit. While motherfuckers talking about T Baby slapping me in their house and what transpired behind that, why don't you say why I was at your house in the first place? I was at your house in the first place because you lied, talking about dude want to talk to me and don't be disrespecting them on YouTube. So I came there to talk to the men when all alone that shit was fugazi. And yeah, I spent the night. Why would I drive drunk? Why would I drive drunk? Why you think I let dude drive in my sleep in my house? Why would I let you drive drinking or any of that shit? That common sense shit. Common sense shit. Meanwhile, you want to be around a motherfucker to judge a motherfucker. You can't judge me, bitch. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. All these motherfuckers that walk down the street with me, calling themselves trying to judge me, none of you bitches can judge me. None of you bitches can judge me. I just heard a man who wanted to be Captain Save a hoe through this whole situation admit that he got to meet his kids on the side of the road and then said, you better read that paper again and find out why she got to meet me on the side of the road because I don't play no games. Bro, if I lay down with you and you feel that you got to meet me with a third party over my kids, how can I get this right with you? I don't play them type of games. You should never feel unsafe with me dropping my kids off to me. You proud of that? How motherfuckers out here doing all this uh Captain Saver for people in they chat when the people in their household done left their ass. Negro out here with 5 baby mamas and you ain't got one of them in your life? You mean to tell me you made 5 different kids and you couldn't get one of them in your life? Yeah, the motherfucker look at any one of your baby mamas on Facebook. They all happily married, more kids, living their best life. Meanwhile, you on YouTube morning, noon, and night talking about Robert, Robert, Robert. You could have got called to the stand. Man, I would have ate your ass on the stand from the fucking TV screen on the 6th floor. How the fuck you gonna get on the stand and talk about this man in any type of way when you the same man that went on the internet re-victimizing his alleged accusers if they are victims by saying you got children by them? Then they saying that this man a homosexual and he your mentee and you wear dresses and tank tops and pearls and earrings. No further questions, because when I ask you that shit, I'm gonna be showing it to you. Is this you with the pearls? Once they discredit your ass in front of a jury,
I don't know.
once
Well, he did that
it doesn't matter. Once they
no, but that was
discredit
for
you,
a
I know
gig.
why
That
he
was
did it. I
big.
know why
That
he
was
did it.
big now. That was
But
big.
if I'm a state's attorney, I'm just trying to discredit you in front of a jury. That's it. Let a jury see you in that shit. They already heard 2 John Does testify. All I gotta do is make it seem like you a possible John Doe in the dark. I already fucked your credibility up when I said you re-victimized a possible victim by saying you had a child by him. You're done. Do we gotta go through the recordings of you calling Molly Harris several bitches and talking about she getting fucked in some church by the deacon? Negro, I never came out and said anything about I work for R. Kelly. I never said I'm sponsored by R. Kelly. I never said what I'm doing is for R. Kelly. I told you motherfuckers over and over again, I come before R. Kelly and so do my family. I'm just here with my opinion. Anything I do is gonna be out of my opinion and how I feel about the situation. You Negroes want to run down in front of a camera and deny your own father. He's something like my dad. Ain't nobody something like my dad. I only got one dad. He's my godfather. Put a cock in your mouth. The jackets you niggas put on 30 years, 20 years, 15 years from now, your kids gonna know about that shit, man. It's gonna be all in my documentary, my memoir, all that shit.
Oh no.
Everything that everything that y'all did to me only made me think about it. Y'all called DCFS. You did 3, 4 well-being checks. You broke the window out of my car. You belittled my family, my baby mothers, etc. Man, I got you got me arrested at the courthouse. Y'all threatened me at my table. I got enough for a whole. Man, you think that shit was Shabazz or something, bro? I got a whole shebang bang, and I'm gonna make y'all wear that jacket. I'm gonna make you wear that jacket. Think about it. Deboski was standing in the street by herself saying "Free R. Kelly." Had some lady reach out to me after she saw me on my own YouTube and bring me on her YouTube page. I had the same opinion, broke down the indictment on my own, made the board on my own, and all of a sudden I got around these people who tried to diminish me and ruin my life. This is a hell of a story.
But Debo, but listen, but at least you and Dana and Sylvia, um, and I'm talking about the Arcade supporters, and you got Larry,
Man, look, look,
and Aunt
look,
Ethel.
look, look.
I'm talking, hold on. At least y'all
I
read
don't
the
even
paperwork.
count. I don't count. I don't.
You got
Yeah,
people
okay,
that
okay.
no, no,
They
but
did
you
read
got
the
no, wait a
paperwork.
minute. You got people that got a problem with the paper. That's because they can't understand it, and half of them can't even read it. And if people would have understood what the fuck is going on, they probably would have been better off in a better position within the case. But
Look,
when you
I
done
told them
lost,
motherfuckers. I
and the
told them
motherfuckers
motherfuckers
that done beat
about
you, the motherfuckers that was in the paperwork that was in it day in and day out making sense of it. I mean, you can't fault nobody but your motherfucking self because you don't know what the
man.
fuck
I'm
is
the
going
one
on. All
told
you
these
know is,
motherfuckers.
you know.
I broke this shit down to a laughing matter. I told
Mhm.
motherfuckers about the Man Act. I told motherfuckers stressing page
You did
5.
your work. You did
Yeah,
you
I
did your
did
work.
my work.
You did
And
your work.
then when they got a little piece of it because I put it in a and I'm just gonna keep it funky. I put it in a nigga form. You feel me? So they can get the formula of the calculation that was in the paperwork.
Right.
They thought they had enough formula to say fuck me. That's how we got here. Why you think that I don't explain no more of the shit? That's why I don't explain no more of the shit. If you notice, I don't read the board. I don't explain no more of the shit because y'all Negroes thought y'all knew what y'all was doing. Go and show me that you do. Show me if y'all left me and I ain't shit and all this shit. Why haven't it been nothing bigger than the shit I did? Show me this last dish ass protest shit y'all doing. That shit gonna be a fucking flop. Y'all tried to take me out and took everybody out in the process. You know why you end up damaging the whole shit in the process? Because I made sure that I set up my formula where the only way you're going to take me out is to take out every goddamn thing. That's how I set the formula up. I
Oh
promise you.
no.
One man ain't no enterprise. So you had to go and try to befriend people who I shouted out, who I showed favor to. Not knowing that the people that I showed favor to and shouted out, I really didn't give a fuck about, like the ones that's still around. Them the people I was already still talking to. Yeah, I got on YouTube and shouted this person out or that person out. But ask that person how many times did they actually talk to me? You just listening to what the fuck I'm saying, not knowing that I'm pulling you all the way along. Now you done befriended all these motherfuckers. They show up to your bullshit, talking about they left me, all this goofy ass shit, not knowing I ain't fuck with them like that anyway. And then y'all give the people the perception like the enterprise walked away when you motherfuckers came over to the enterprise with them 3 letters behind your name. So when you took them 3 letters off your name and came over to the enterprise and went back to where you went to, you tried to take people from the enterprise with you, and that shit didn't happen. The enterprise only been 50 strong. Everybody saying how this shit went to shit. If you would go back, I asked one lady, don't come, right?
Mm.
I asked the motherfucking midget, the same fucking shit. I asked the motherfucking nigga that won a crusade and Captain Save hoes on YouTube, the same shit. Why the 3 people that I asked not to motherfucking come try to do the most damage? Because you motherfuckers, when I asked you not to come, I knew that y'all didn't mean no good. Man, if it was up to me, I would still be marching every month for R. Kelly right now today. If it was up to me, as soon as the motherfucking winter would have been over, I would have did it all over again. Ain't no nigga you gonna ever see in your motherfucking life go out there 2 times in July, 2 times in August, 2 times in September, 2 times in October, plus roll over to New York, plus the motherfucking pop up. Ain't no nigga in your motherfucking life you gonna see go out there and put it all on the line that many times, nigga. For you bitches to try to tell me what I'm for and what I ain't for. If your ass didn't show up, I still showed up. Even when y'all told people don't come to my shit, I still walk down the street. And while y'all acting like, uh, why am I way ahead of the people that's holding the banner? I was way ahead of them people to give you people that have been on YouTube talking all that shit, all the opportunity. Y'all didn't do shit. The police gave up on us halfway through the shit and we kept on going.
They gave up on you.
They like, ain't nobody out here, y'all good. And we kept on going. So why wait to get to uh New York and try to act like you that shit was the most corniest shit. If I told you I'm gonna do something to you, why you yelling it out in front of people? You dry snitching. You looking for help. You the one scared. Think about it. You niggas come with all this rah 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 shit. Go look at all the videos. What do I be saying? Nothing. Cause there ain't shit to talk about. You niggas bitches. You niggas bitches. You need to make a scene. Cause you're scared. Every time I see, even when I went down here for the other cowardly lion on the yellow brick road, you got motherfucker in front of the courthouse. I don't. Why do everybody got to get loud? You know what Unc told me, man. Whenever it's a crowd and the motherfucker getting loud, that's how you know they ain't gonna do shit. And if I made you mad, stop coming up on me telling me I made you mad, so you want me to do something about it. I do something when I feel like it. You don't need to tell me to do nothing. I do it when I feel like it. So if you mad, why don't you do it? Because I don't need your advice. I don't need you to pump me up, put no cables on me, tell me when to go. I know when to go. Because when I catch your ass down bad, I'm going to leave you down worse. Y'all motherfuckers steady think I'm some motherfucker that he's scared of us. He's scared. Why would I be scared of a motherfucker talking shit 20 feet away? Nigga, that's just like if I'm scared of you talking shit 20 feet away, I might as well just sit in the movie theater and be scared as hell when I see Freddy Krueger and Chucky and the rest of them. Nigga, that shit ain't real. The fucking screen in the movie theater 20, 15 feet away, I know that shit fake. Put a hand on me. Walk up on me in a threatening manner and see what the fuck you get. Y'all niggas don't even know, boy. I'm certified. These hands are certified on my
I
mama.
really wish y'all would stop. I mean,
Certified.
this is
Half you
ridiculous at this
motherfuckers
point.
old. I see it in your
I
leg.
really
You
wish
niggas
y'all would
big as
stop.
hell on the you niggas big as hell on the top. Legs weak as shit. Legs weak as shit. Grandpa legs. Legs weak as shit.
Oh
And,
Lord.
and you need a crowd to talk
Hey
shit.
Tanya.
Think about it. How you see me sitting in my car and you don't say nothing to me. It's just me and you. How you stand across the street while I'm eating and you just stand there just by yourself until you get the crowd to come over and start woofing. How you walk past me in the street, whether I stepped out of your way, was in your way, whatever, and I'd let you know you a bitch. How do you get with all these other motherfuckers? And now I'm scared of you, bro. If I was scared of you, I would never even cross you in the streets. If I was scared of you, talking about a motherfucker raise their windows up when they saw you walking past. When you can clearly look at the video and see it's raining outside. Why would my windows be down in the rain? You got an umbrella over your head because it's raining. Why would my windows be down in the rain? If you really wanted a problem and you walking past my car, you see me in the car. I know you thought you probably was gonna damage my property, fuck with my shit, but when you walked up in it because you couldn't see through the rain that I was in the car, when you realized that I was in the car, why you didn't say, get out the car, bitch ass nigga, get your ass out the car? Why you didn't say that? Do you know what that would have meant to me? That would have been green light. My mind here, green light. Oh
Y'all
my,
need to
get out.
stop. You really,
Look, look,
y'all
look,
need
look,
to
look,
stop.
look,
'Cause
look,
this
look,
is
look, look.
terrible.
I'm,
But
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you
shit is
the, I'm gonna
terrible.
tell you the, I'm gonna tell
Cause
you the
y'all on the
realest shit.
streets with it
I'm,
now.
I'm gonna tell you the realest shit that I could tell you. When you see me walk up on somebody's table, doing what you saw them do, then I understand you when you say you need to stop. When you see me walking back and forth past somebody's car, then I understand. When you see
No,
me,
I said y'all need to. Y'all, all
I'm
y'all
just
would
no,
get.
no, hold on, wait. Ain't no y'all. When you see me standing out from a federal courthouse saying come across the street because I want to fight you, when you see me doing that, okay, that's when I will understand. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm out of my body. When I see you doing that, at this point, with the continuation of how you've been acting, I feel I got every right to defend myself. Period. You have posed a threat over and over again. You have admitted to me walking away. You have admitted to me ignoring you, taking the high road. And if that's not enough for you to not realize that, I'm not trying to play the game you playing, then I feel I got every right to defend myself. You got people going on YouTube talking about they standing in front of courthouses with guns. You got people hopping up on the link talking about they gonna make me stand on it and blow my head off. So when you don't know a motherfucker and they continuing to do the things that I seen these people do, let's just pick 12. Cause I'd be damned if I be carried by 6. You ain't seen me walk up on no motherfucking shit. Cause if I walk up, I'm gonna do what I came to do. I ain't about to talk to you from 13, 15 feet away. If I'm walking up, I'm going all the way up. Then I go all the way up on Tyson. He the one went diagonal to the street and flagged down the police. He the one tell his friend to stay over there. I talk to him, but tell his friend to stay over there. He the one. Yeah, he the motherfucker when the police said, I suggest y'all settle this like men. Man, I don't want to settle it like men. I want him to go in jail. Let the police have came down there and said he want to settle like men. You want to settle like men. Let's do this shit. That jacket would have came off, that bullhorn would have came off my back, and I would have beat you till you would have said, I'm sorry for the shit I be saying out my mouth. When I made it back and I saw T Baby, she gave me a high five. She like that bitch ass nigga. Why y'all be on here thinking the motherfucker, boy, y'all don't know me. Y'all met me on YouTube and thought the little bullshit game y'all played was gonna diminish my life, not knowing what I've been through in real life. I've been through some real shit. That little shit y'all tried to play with me, that's Nintendo. I've been through PlayStation 5 shit. Motherfucker
Mm-mm.
shooting up your house, motherfucker shooting you, blowing up shit, all that. I've been through some real shit. So this whole we gonna play this against that, and we gonna do this, and we gonna tell T Baby, and we gonna have some 5-way phone calls, and we gonna set them up with some pussy, and she gonna leave. And bro, nobody gave a fuck about that shit. Y'all some YouTubers. YouTube never affected my real life, other than when you cocksuckers walked up on me and damaged my property and all that other shit. None of this shit y'all be on here talking about affect my real life or my home. And that's what y'all wanted. And when that shit didn't work, then it went to well-being checks and fake police calls and all this goofy ass shit. If you gonna sit on the internet and tell me what you gonna do to me every day and tell me I don't know who you know and karma start with a K and all this other shit, then you should never be saying out that same mouth that you call the FBI, you doing well-being checks with the police, all that shit. You niggas put up a fraud in the facade. And when a motherfucker came to holler at you about that shit, every time got the same result. Police report, police contact. Y'all niggas act like I be in and out of jail. I got out of prison in 2009. I haven't been in prison. It's 2022. Y'all act like, oh, he just go to jail. We're gonna get him in jail. He going to. If I went to jail for a fucking misdemeanor, how fucking long am I gonna be there? These fucking jails taking credit cards. And if your fucking crime ain't a fucking violent crime, they'll fucking let you go with no fucking bond. So what jail is y'all trying to get me in from some your feelings being hurt? Man, if me putting shorty pictures all the way up on the internet, zooming all the way in your crotch, all the way in the crevices of your motherfucking intestines,
Mm, Devo,
If
God
that
damn.
wasn't enough to say I don't give a fuck, when they put the cuffs on me, I held my head up high. Y'all motherfuckers celebrated. I celebrated when I walked out the fucking door. An hour later. Did I do it? Hell yeah, I did it. Did I give a fuck? Hell no, I didn't. So what did the motherfucker gain? Throughout all this trying to tell motherfucker down shit, y'all only told y'all self down. Y'all only told down the help that this man could have had. Cause at the end of the day, my life gonna go on. I can help somebody else. Y'all Negroes can't help nobody else. You don't even understand your own civil rights. So how the fuck can you stand up for somebody else's? Y'all gonna ride that R. Kelly train till you can't ride it no more. And I'm telling you, the train already over with. That shit already over with. And y'all use that man as an excuse to show who you really are. Demons, low life, bottom feeder, dumb, flat out, flat back, thick neck,
Mm.
negative mouth, cowards. Y'all think the shit y'all been doing from from well being checked, the damage of property, to stay away, to don't support his channel, the uh propaganda protesters, y'all think that that shit look cool? Boy, that shit is so fucking fugazi that I ain't never participating in that shit again.
Well, see, I
Ever.
like the stay away shit because my thing is I don't want nobody around me don't mean me no fucking good. Around here, you got people that pick with your motherfucking ass, male and female. I ain't never seen so many bitch ass niggas
Man,
come
I
at the
didn't know that
women.
I was gonna
Like,
have
what
to
the fuck
actually
is what is that?
I didn't know I
I'm
was
not
gonna have
used to. I'm allergic to that shit. Oh my gosh.
I
Like,
ain't
what the
know that
fuck?
I ain't know that I was gonna have to actually go to a courthouse and ask a judge to get motherfuckers to understand, get the fuck away from me. It seemed like the more I said I come before R. Kelly and my family, the more they wanted to attack my family. I watched T Baby get on here and tell you none of that shit went down in the courtroom. And I watched the other dude. No, tell the truth. Tell the truth. I was there. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Bro, hold on, bro. It, the shit never happened like she said. And you not about to keep on trying to harass some motherfucker. I believe a lot of you motherfuckers that be concerned about T Baby on YouTube, y'all really some creeps. Y'all really some creeps, man. And being around a beautiful woman, that let me know if y'all was around Israel or Joycelyn, y'all would have did the same shit. Y'all would have did the same shit. And a lot of you motherfuckers that play that concern role with T Baby, I'ma keep it 1,000. You want to eat a motherfucker pussy? I swear to
Oh
God,
my
want to eat a
god.
motherfucker pussy, man. I swear to God, on my life, you want to eat a motherfucker pussy. Flat out, straight out, real talk. All them Negroes that's concerned and all that shit is because you want to Captain Save a motherfucker and have them on your arm. And that's the realest shit I can tell you. I would never in my life give a fuck about who you laid down with, laid next to, who you woke up with, went to bed with. You know why I won't? Because I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about who you know you, what you made. You already know I don't give a fuck about your mammy and your daddy or none of them. So I don't give a fuck about the bitch you laying with. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. You would never see me concerned about anything around you, especially your family. I don't give a fuck about you. You niggas concerned about me and my family, worrying about my kids, worrying about Sarah, worrying about, I don't give a fuck about none. I ain't worried about none of your shit. I don't give a fuck if your shit wake up in ashes. I don't give a fuck about you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Bottom of my heart. So know that every time that you concerned about mine, I will see your shit in the street and keep pushing. Push. No fucks given. No fucks given. NFG. No fucks given.
Mm-mm.
Straight up and
This some
down.
weird shit.
Straight up
This
and
is
down.
weird. All
And
you, I mean, god damn,
and
you can't even
if
come
you
on your own channel and do your own shit.
if you
Probably
added up
that.
July, two protesters, July, August, two protesters, September, two protesters, October, two protesters. So that's 8 protesters. Plus a pop up in New York. I mean, the one in New York and the pop up when the men got assaulted. So you put that at a roughly 9, 10 protesters. I didn't come out there for you. I didn't come out there concerned about your room. I didn't come out there worrying about your kids, worrying about your cash app, worrying about your rental car. I came there for what the fuck I did, and when I was done doing that, that's where the fuck we ended at. That's where we ended at. All you motherfuckers want to go beyond that. You know why you want to go beyond that? Because you don't have no fucking life. You don't have no fucking friends. You don't have no friends. You don't have no family. You don't have no backbone. To be over the age of 50, the shit that y'all did to me from DCFS, the well-being checks, damaging my property, slandering my family and all that, I get it. But at your age and talking about the principle you stand on as an individual, you a fraud. See, a nigga like me, I came in here, I told you I'm a felon. I told you I've been to jail. I told you I'm just a regular nigga. I didn't come on here to tell you I was a lawyer, a paralegal, a doctor, none of that shit. I came on here and said I got it out the mud. All the rest of these niggas running around YouTube saying they got it out the mud because they heard me say the shit. I'm living proof I got it out the mud. Your business ain't yours, your cars ain't yours, and this. I remember niggas was saying my Porsche belonged to the nigga that I work with. They say it wasn't even mine. Then the Porsche go from a Porsche to a Ford. You niggas just haters. Motherfucker gonna say if T Baby wasn't with you, this, that, this, you wouldn't even be half this, the half of that, and that, and that. A man is only as strong as the woman behind him. So why the fuck did you niggas show up without one? I ain't show up. I ain't need no woman. I was coming for a protest. I ain't need no woman. I was coming for a protest. If I'm coming for a protest that I really believe in and I'm passionate about, then why not bring my partner in life? I would have brought my kids. I'm glad I didn't because y'all some ratchet, ignorant ass niggas. Yeah, I started to bring my kids. And before it's all said and done, I will pop out and probably bring my kids and do a protest. No doubt about it. Close out for history. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, all that, when you hear motherfuckers with this T Baby shit, bro, look at they asses creeps from here on out. You niggas creeps. You niggas creeps. You bitches creeps. How a motherfucker go from she got on the stand and told the judge she ain't eat in 4 days to a motherfucker ain't even got on the stand till she said it in the hallway. What? Bro, the whole mystery lies and all this propaganda to be attached to somebody that you don't even know is pathetic. When you run all this shit back that motherfuckers did, like I ran back your lie the other day, look at their conduct. You niggas pathetic. You went and got police reports and order of protections and all this shit for what? For what? I can still walk in the courtroom, and if I get arrested on my way out, put it in my documentary. It's good footage. It's very good footage. I'm getting arrested by the goddamn gay son. I
Oh
just got
Lord.
arrested by the goddamn groupie. Bitch told me when she saw me, I took her breath away. If you can go live and talk about me and have 200 people watching it, I'm somebody. Give a fuck who you told not to support my page and none of that shit. I don't,
Yeah.
and motherfucker, how the fuck you gonna say 8 subscribers? You call the police and tell the police 8 or 9 subscribers left me, and I'm so upset I'm threatening 8 or 9 subscribers. I got a damn near 1,000 people on 5 different pages.
Oh shit. Eerie ass police report. But but it got to be something said for that. Because if you somebody talk about you, you must be that person must be the clout chaser and you must be the clout. But if you especially if you ain't said nothing
Man, I
about a
know I'm the
motherfucker.
clout. I know I'm
And
the clout.
you got to
When
be the
when
motherfuckers all over there, you got to be the clout. Like what
look,
the fuck?
look,
You clout
you
chasing.
put you put your bitch
You ain't
up
nothing
there.
but a miserable ass hater.
You
And
put
hate
your bitch
her.
up there.
Shit.
You put your bitch up there. She bouncing her ass. She Google eyeing in your face with her breath stinking. Nobody gives a fuck. You put Domboski up there, Deboski, Dildoski up in there, you get some traction. You don't get no traction when you want to just talk about yourself, your life, how's
Mm-hmm.
your job. Nobody give a
Right.
fuck about that. They give
Nobody
a
gives a
fuck
fuck
about
about that.
yeah, they give a fuck about you
Put
talking
my
about a
name in the
nigga.
title. Start talking about me,
Imagine,
baby. They load up. I be like, well, God
uh,
damn. I be
imagine,
like, well, shit, they be in there, baby. Yeah, yeah.
imagine
Like, God damn.
a homosexual man
Mm.
going live talking about how long I last, how many women I done put this Dino on, who in my room. I'm slinging this dick at the protesters in the name of R. Kelly to all his female fans. I mean, this is like porn at this point. He got T baby. They having threesomes. They eating pussies. He did, bro. And then you got the other nigga. I was his friend. I was his friend. I know he was having threesomes. I know. I seen him. I know. And he fucked this woman. And he fucked that woman. Bro, you Nick Rose and my dick and how y'all pump my shit up through these YouTube streets. You think you might have destroyed me, but trust and believe you got the same women that's over there playing and laughing in your chat, more interested in hearing you talk more about this Dino than about your motherfucking self. All your weak ass protests you trying to put together. You know why? Deboski ain't gonna be there. When he out there, motherfucker got that chance to get that room and get that Dino. You think a motherfucker want to go lay up with motherfuckers they done seen get on the internet and tell everybody business? Go get police reports just to stand in the street? How you get police reports to stand in the street in your own city? Fuck out of here. And y'all gonna go and stand next to them? Y'all just as stupid as they is. I don't need an off-duty cop to feel safe. I don't need no paperwork to feel safe. None of that shit. Nigga talking about you was downtown, you had all this paperwork. Yeah, I had all that paperwork because I knew if it came down to it, I got paper for paper. I got fist for fist. And if you want to go and get something else, I got that for that too. Like I told you, motherfucker, blow your ass down in front of the fucking police. And I went down there, then none of y'all want to get blew down in front of the police. You niggas was hiding behind the police. You niggas was in full cooperation. There go that man. There go that man right there. You bitches gave me my respect. Y'all gave me my respect. When you need 5 and 6 people just to tell me how you feel, you giving me my respect. Especially when you with 5, 6 motherfuckers telling me how you feel, and I'm looking you in your face, laughing, saying "fuck you and your kids." Nigga, please, real shit. There shouldn't even be no talking with all this shit that been on YouTube. That's why you niggas out there. Yeah, you said you gonna kill me. You said you gonna kill me. I'm right here. I'm right here. What motherfuckers don't see on the video that you showing, hey Angie, I need you to pull this video up and show the video. You don't show people that you did. You got down on both of your knees in the street. You start rolling on the ground. People don't see that. They just see me standing in front of the courthouse. I'm standing in front of the courthouse taking poses because I know I'm being recorded, but y'all saying I'm scared. He's so scared. Why didn't he come across the street? How the fuck did I get across the street? I had to come from there to get there. It's only one way in, one way out. You walk across the street through the park to the courthouse. That mean I crossed the same fucking side of the road you was on to get on the side of the road that I'm on. The same way you walk past my motherfucking car by yourself. You ain't have shit to say to me. But now all of a sudden you with 4, 5 other motherfuckers in the police office and you got all this shit to say. You a bitch. I feel sorry for the motherfucking people around you that you appropriated in this world calling yourself a father, man. You a weak ass nigga. Then you gotta think. You got men in this fight that are signing their kids away. Like then there's something else with Dana, with all this when I see you, I'm gonna put hands to you and all this
Don't
shit,
use
bro.
the
You
name. Don't use the name.
okay, I ain't gonna say no name.
Okay.
Clown ass nigga. You saying when I see you, I'm gonna put these hands on you and all this shit, bro. You might see that little shit in New York and that got you feeling, oh, I'm gonna try that same shit. Don't be surprised when you try that shit and it don't go your way. The same way they tried that shit and it didn't go their way. And if you so real and the rest of them so real, it shouldn't be no talking. When you see me, just run up on me and stop trying to put hands on me. Just do it just like that. Just like that. Because if you asking me about anything I said on YouTube, I'm gonna say it right to your face. You a bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you playing? Because you shouldn't be saying shit. You a punk ass bitch. If all that spice wasn't going on at that fucking court date, I definitely was gonna confront you. I definitely was gonna confront you. You thought we was motherfucking friends, nigga. We ain't never been friends. Ever. I ain't. Oh, you crossed me on choke no joke. How I'ma cross you on choke no joke? We was only cool on YouTube for 2 weeks. Same nigga running around talking about he said this about my kids. He said this about my kids. Do you remember running through the internet saying I'ma get a picture of your kids and put them up on the internet? Why was you running around saying that? I had never put a picture of your kids up. I had never said nothing about your kids, but you was the nigga always threatening me with I'm gonna get a picture of your kids and put it up. That's how we got here. But you forget that part when a
But didn't you
motherfucker get
put
the
his kids up first?
because he kept on saying, I'm gonna get a picture of your kids and
But
put
he
it up.
hadn't did it though, Debo.
He hadn't did it, and nor did I. That picture came from an article. Motherfucking what that shit called? The Truth Media. Truth Media put your kid's picture up. All I did was share the picture on my shit. I didn't go and get your picture off no Facebook. That came from Truth Media. Them pictures is on Google right now. That came from Truth Media, Scandal Media. That came from Scandal
But
Media.
you put it on a penis, Debo, or something. A
I
dog or
put it,
something.
yeah. You know why? How that came about is because once you get to going to, I'm gonna go and pull your baby mama house up before she had it. I'm gonna go through every room. I'm gonna call her on her job. Okay, well, fuck your kids. I'll put a hit on the dildo. The same way the collage lady, she act like she don't understand how her kid got involved. How did T baby get involved? You know, when you
Boy,
fuck with
y'all
my
got
family, look,
kids
when
out.
you fuck with my family, I'm gonna fuck with yours. That man should have never been threatening me to say I'm gonna put your kids up on the internet. Okay, if you told me you don't put my kids up on the internet at least 5 times. So fuck it. I'm just gonna put yours up here. Let's get it on. It is what it is. You should never said the shit in the first place. Give a fuck who did it first. I guarantee you gonna remember everything I did. That DCFS call shit, that shit don't mean a fucking thing to me. My kids is overachievers, bitch. Overachievers. My motherfucking kids richer than your motherfucking whole. My kids is richer than motherfucking you and the motherfucking next door to you. And that's a fact. My kids got property they don't even fucking know. Negro. Fuck are you talking about? DCFS love us. When they came, oh, nice. All right. Yeah, yeah. And what, bitch? My kids in swimming, basketball, soccer, and baseball, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? These niggas going to high school on mopeds. Fuck the school bus. Daddy got all y'all shit laid out. That Porsche, I'm giving that shit to them. I'm gonna give me a motherfucking Chevy and a Cadillac. You niggas some fucking haters. For real. So motherfucking upset and mad over your kids that you don't even fucking see. If you were so mad about your fucking kids, you would have fought in the fucking courtroom about them instead of signing your rights away. I ain't never been on child support. I ain't never been on child support. Let me say that again. I ain't never been on child support, motherfucker. And my kids ain't never slept in the shelter. Talking about you gonna put hands on me, nigga. I wish you would even step to me like you want some violence. Bitch ass nigga. Real shit. You been a bitch. That shit that you did with Shabash in the hallway, that's some shit y'all do. If I even feel somebody threatening me, I'ma go. I'ma go. I've been to prison. Y'all niggas ain't been to no fucking prison. Carrying around legal guns, playing like you thugs. You niggas ain't no fucking thugs. If I ever feel threatened, I'ma explode. Period. You think you would see me in the hallway? You bitch ass nigga, you right in my face. I watch y'all do that shit. I watch y'all do that shit. My homie was in the nigga on the motherfucking picture with me right now. He right there. He watched that whole shit. He telling me, man, what's up? We'll do it. How did that shit get in check? How did it get in check? Niggas think I'm scared to step in the courtroom because y'all got some paperwork? Get the fuck out of here. Give a fuck about your fucking paperwork. Fuck you and your paperwork. Whip that shit out. Wait in front of the courtroom like that little bitch did. And I'm gonna finish watching the trial and walk out and have my camera ready so I can put this footage in my motherfucking documentary. Suck my dick. You niggas is fucking spineless coward bitches. Period. Not a motherfucking thing y'all did means a motherfucking thing. Ain't changing a motherfucking thing. Same motherfuckers talking about me getting my dick wet is the same motherfuckers that was trying to get their dick wet. Pathetic ass niggas. What nigga you know get on YouTube to talk about a nigga slept with a chick he ain't sleeping with? Or he slept with her and he slept with her. What grown ass nigga you know get on YouTube to show a picture of a chick that she didn't send you? And then try to be proud of it and make it seem like it's cool or like it's something that's real. No, nigga, that's some bitch ass shit because y'all some bitch ass niggas. Then when y'all try to divide, y'all left me with all these fine ass women. I look over there and see y'all with nothing but bull daggers. Every motherfucker, y'all did all this shit for pussy, and in the end, y'all over there with motherfuckers you don't want to fuck and motherfuckers that don't want to fuck you. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at the table with 9, 10 females. All of them decent. All of them myths. And
Oh
they won't even
Lord.
let you walk up close to me. Rip your motherfucking head off trying to walk up next to me both. Hey, rip your motherfucking head. You got all them women around you. You wish they was around you, nigga. Think about it. Y'all did all this cock blocking, dick watching, and I walk out the courthouse and got all these women around me. Did y'all ever think when y'all was sitting up here describing my dick and how long I last and threesomes, and do y'all know that y'all was giving my dick free publicity?
Oh no.
Miss Parker, I still love you. Michelle, that's it. That's all. I still love you. Red Bunny, I still love you, man. I still love you. You know, don't blame me for being a man. You know, at least they ain't go live and say I was sleeping with the gay son in the hotel room. You know, at least they ain't go live and say I was sleeping with the man in the cornfields in the hotel room. I mean, if I'm getting some pussy, what's to be televised? This something new? I got 3 kids. Why did I need R. Kelly to get some pussy at a protest when I got 3 fucking kids? My daughter 18. If I can use R. Kelly to get some pussy, then why can't you? Instead of bagging a motherfucker can you sleep in their room? See, first of all, you niggas showed up and didn't buy a room, so I don't know if you would have got some pussy where you was gonna get it at. Oh, I knew how you was gonna get it by the woman you asked, could you stay in her room? You know, they don't want to tell these stories of how many rooms they asked when we all time to go in. Can I go with you? Can I stay in your room? How many times you got rejected? They don't want to put them stories out. Same way a motherfucker don't want to put the story out of taking a woman from the car to his room when she hid into my room. I guess you thought like, since D Boski be slinging this Dino and he got this fine ass Miss Walker coming from the airport and she saying she gonna stay in his room with T baby, he must finna get a threesome. Oh no, you ain't gotta go and have a threesome with him. I'm in here with this slow retarded motherfucker who tried to commit suicide on YouTube. You come in our room and sleep with us. She don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. And you know why she stayed in my room? Because I'm a gentleman. And a lot of y'all, I can say, well, we met each other all on YouTube. We met each other all on YouTube. How you met people and how I met people don't speak. You can't speak for how I met somebody. How you met somebody and how I met somebody is two different ways, bro. If a motherfucker called me and say, I'm only coming for you. I'm only coming to this city because I trust you. I could have, they didn't call you for that. And all this, I did this and I did that. If you got a problem with me saying what I did, then maybe you should have did more. Ain't a way in motherfucking hell you gonna tell me that I shouldn't be proud of what I did successfully. This I did this and I did that. Hell yeah, because I did it and I'm proud of myself. Hell yeah. You know, when you book a date, people buying shirts, people buying jogging suits, people booking spots on the bus, people want to help out. When you dealing with all of this and it come down to the final day and it go as planned without violence, without injury, why can't I say I did that? I did that, nigga. It, yeah, shit. Bought the tables, the chairs, the party bus, the hall, the food. Even went to Harold Chicken and paid for the food for people that didn't get their own. Gave away shirts, all that shit to make sure that we all was coordinated. Bull horns, all that. Yeah, I did that, man, and I'm proud of myself. And anybody trying to tell me I shouldn't be proud of myself, that's where the problem at. You niggas ain't proud of yourself. So you got a problem with me being confident in who I am. You got a problem with me uh, being a stand-up person and believing in who I am. You got a problem with me saying I can do what I want to do. I got it like that. You got a problem with me talking shit till I crack myself up because I know I can back myself up. Ain't a nigga got this much mouth if I know. Ain't a nigga got this much mouth if they can't fight. You niggas ain't got close enough to me to find out. You niggas keep talking from around. Man, come close to me. Come in arm length to me and see what it's really about. See what it's really about. Get slapped in your motherfucking windpipe. See what it's really about. Come up on me, make me feel threatened, make me feel like you really want it, and see what it's really about. Otherwise, you can say, I'm at a point now, man, you can say whatever you want to say, man. That shit don't impress me. I'm pull my phone out, record that shit, make a police report. Period. You know why? Because I'm dealing with bitch ass niggas. Because ain't no nigga at this point should be talking about nothing. I ain't got shit to say to you. I done told you how I felt. I've been telling you niggas 3 years how the fuck I felt. You niggas talking about I'm hiding behind somebody. How the fuck I'm hiding behind somebody? I got in my motherfucking car, put my motherfucking gas in, and drove my motherfucking ass to New York. How the fuck am I hiding behind somebody? Didn't nobody get in this motherfucker with me but T. All you niggas, same niggas talking shit uh, uh, in the cut. I told you niggas, I blow you down in front of the police, fuck one of you niggas up, all that shit. And I pulled my ass up down there, didn't I? Now, true enough, I ain't come with T. I came with the muscle that day. Because all you niggas wanted a shot at the belt. But when me and my nigga came walking down that street, you niggas had already notified the police on every angle. You had already notified Bolingbrook and Chicago police. I got the Freedom of Information Act. The rest of you niggas circling in the block, left that nigga standing out there by himself. All you bitches hoping I went to jail and I walked away. I walked away. Oh, well, we ain't gonna get him here. We gonna get him in New York. I still walked away. And if I fuck one of you niggas up, I still will walk away. You niggas act like this shit carry a life sentence, 30 years, 3 years. Man, this shit ain't shit. I'm gonna get you in jail so T-Baby can leave you. Man, you better check my track record, motherfucker. I was in jail when Surviving R. Kelly dropped for 3 fucking months. Why T-Baby ain't leave then? I was in jail 3 whole months. Probably 3.5 months. I went to jail November 16th, 14th. I didn't get out till January 18th. The fuck is you talking about? If we get you in jail, she's gonna leave you. No, nigga, that's the bitches you lay down with. That's the motherfuckers you lay down with. Only a motherfucker like you would think the shit you do gonna make somebody leave somebody. You know why? Because the motherfuckers you lay down with. Y'all keep on thinking, oh, I'm helping T Baby, and T Baby gonna be on the stand helping me. And then you gonna see who really with who. And that's a fact. Niggas pathetic to the utmost. I
Yeah.
mean, I met the
Hey,
one
Bo.
lady, the bull dagger. When I met you, I didn't ask you if you and your husband do threesomes. Why you
Mm-mm.
tell me something like that? What made you volunteer that information to me? You and your husband do threesomes. What made you volunteer that to me? And you the same motherfucker that's concerned, and T Baby ain't ate in 3-4 days. And look how she put it, the acting on the voice. T Baby ain't ate in 3 days. Like it's serious, like you believe the shit. Fucking idiot. Then the other nigga, oh no, oh no, oh no, he a bitch ass nigga. He ain't even feeding her. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta meet your motherfucking kids on the side of the fucking expressway. Bro, before I ever make a motherfucker I lay down with feel that the only way you can link up with me is on the side of the expressway with a witness, you gonna tell me you should read the paperwork and know that I don't play no games. That's why she gotta meet me on the side of the road with somebody. Like, that's cool. Nothing cool about that. Because if you really meant that shit, that bitch have been dead. She'd have been dead.
Mm. Evil,
I'm
no.
just saying, I seen niggas kill they bitches. So nigga, don't pump fake. If you really want to do that, the bitch would have been dead. You just scaring the bitch. The same way you tried to scare that nigga she was with.
No.
Yeah. Man, let my motherfucking child ever. Man, I got keys to both my baby mama houses. Both of them. Now, true enough, I don't use the keys and go up to their house and just, I don't do that. You know, in case of emergency, I got keys to both of their houses. Now, if I'm messing with one of them and I went to pick up my child and my child told me you were sleeping with your boss, you think I'd be on YouTube worrying about some other nigga woman? Huh? When my mama put her motherfucking house up, I'd be in fucking jail. Negro, you the motherfucker wanna cut a motherfucker off in traffic and point a gun. You ain't used that shit. I went to jail shooting a gun. Y'all reading the article. He shot a gun into a crowd. You ain't hitting nobody. You don't even know what the fuck happened. One thing you should just know from the basis of the story is a gun was fired several times into a crowd of niggas. What is that saying? The shit you be on YouTube saying. I done already did that shit. Niggas ain't ready to face no judge. Pick 12 jurors. Have the bubbling guts. You ain't never had the bubbling guts. You don't know what it feel like. They talking about you gonna get 14 years. You don't know what that feel like. Negro. Y'all be talking about he a vice lord, he a vice lord. Man, the game been good to me. I ain't gonna never sit up here and tell you some bogus shit about some gang shit if I didn't experience it. These other niggas can't tell you no good shit about anything that they put half their life into because ain't nothing good come out of it. Same niggas getting violated, running over kids after they got violated. Motherfucker ever violated me. Ever. Been an outstanding member. I had breast stars as a kid. I was speaking Arabic and all that shit as a kid coming in this shit. Me
Mm-mm.
getting blessed into this vice lord nation was next to when I had my first son. One of my proudest moments. You niggas be on the internet playing with that shit. You niggas can't claim a motherfucking thing. You trying to claim seniorities, claim a family you don't have, claim YouTube, claim R. Kelly. You niggas can't claim nothing that's outstanding. You niggas can't claim to be a part of something with a reputation that's impeccable. Niggas talking about you on the internet playing with a dildo. I'll take a dildo and stick it in your bitch pussy.
Oh,
Do that make me gay? Do that make me gay? Did you ever see me on YouTube with butt pads? Have you ever seen me on YouTube in a skirt? You niggas in your 50s doing that shit. In your 50s. One thing my kids will know for a fact is your daddy. When I go in the casket, they'll know I never put on a dress. I ain't never put on a dress. You niggas threatening motherfuckers with the police and the FBI. I used to stand on the motherfucking trap until I saw the task force. Motherfuckers like, oh man, they just booked the man. They booked motherfuckers, bro. They got like 7 of the guys, bro. Well, I'm out here, man. I'm still selling my shit. Man, I'm telling you, they still out here. I'm still selling my shit till they pull up right here. You can't scare me with no bullshit ass police reporting the shit y'all been on YouTube doing, boy. I was out in the street hustling to keep my lights on. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas talking about coming up off R. Kelly. R. Kelly can't come up off his motherfucking self. Fuck is you talking about? You niggas looking for a dick to suck.
oh,
You coming up off R. Kelly. You getting paid off R. Kelly. R. Kelly can't pay his motherfucking self. Fuck is you talking about? You niggas get on fucking YouTube and can tell us what R. Kelly ate for breakfast, what he ate for dinner, who got his money, who controlling the shit, all this. But you can't tell us that you paid for a motherfucking lawyer. You can't tell us that you pay for an investigator, a forensic doctor, none of that shit. So sit your bitch ass on the sideline. You want to get on the stand. Get on the stand for what? For what? Because if I'm the prosecutor, I'm gonna bring out that article that's out there where it's saying that you and Will Eady and the rest of them raped several of these women and used this man concert as y'all hunting ground to be predators. Now that article is out there. Whole story written in 2019 about you. You get your ass up there, and I'm the prosecutor. I'm gonna say you re-victimized Rashonda Landfield when you went out here after going on TV saying you was minty and you got a baby by her. So you saying on the internet. Get your ass up there with these homosexual allegations. And I'm gonna show pictures of you in this dress with the tank top and these pearls and these earrings. And yeah, you can say you was acting, but I'm gonna ask you: do Robert ever ask you to act like this?
mm-mm.
No further questions. Yeah, nigga, this ain't no game. You niggas ain't been to trial your fucking self. So how the fuck is you ready to get up on a fucking stand? How the fuck is y'all ready for the shit that's going down? You niggas ain't been in no courtroom for shit. Talking about you or do something to me. You won't. You better hope I don't do something to you. Because if you make me feel threatened, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, well, you said you're gonna do this. You said you're gonna do that. I would have, but you niggas never ever gave me an opportunity to do none of that. The first time I see you yelling all loud, getting the whole police, that ain't what the fuck. I thought y'all meant the shit y'all was talking about. So I'm like, hey, you put me in this predicament. This how I'm coming. You see them niggas that put me in the last predicament had me facing 14 years. Pull the article up. That was 2007. I didn't go to jail for running over no kids. My background was arson, pistol, drug raid. Y'all get on the internet and make up a background on a nigga. You don't know me at a fucking all. Now, them the things I got convicted of. Y'all must think that I ain't never been to trial and won. I've been to trial and won. I got 13 and a half tattooed on my stomach for a reason, but you wouldn't understand no shit like that because your ass ain't never had them bubble guts. You know, when you sitting there and your legs still bouncing and you asking your lawyer on a piece of paper, am I going to be able to use the bathroom because I feel like I got to take a shit because I'm scared than a motherfucker? You ain't never had to call, collect, and your mama telling you why you just didn't take the 7 years they offer you. Niggas be on the internet acting like y'all ready to roll them dice. You niggas ain't ready to roll no dice. You 50 and you ain't rolled them yet. You might well hold them. You might well hold that shit. You ain't rolled the dice yet. You niggas done shot at some paper. Now you think you a thug. Uncle Sam gave you a gun. Now you think you a thug. Nigga like me get caught with a gun, I'm going to the feds. Federal. Real fast. I'll be in the same Dirksen building with Kels, nigga. When Kel's trial was going on in New York, my trial was going on in Chicago in the Dirksen building. True story. You niggas ain't never been in the Dirksen building, never been in no trial, never motherfucking been facing no shit. You niggas just see all this shit as entertainment. That's why you willing to go somewhere in a serious matter like this and keep up shit and show your ass. Cause you ain't never been through no real shit. You proud of the dumb shit you out here doing, let me know that you ain't never been through no real shit. For all you motherfuckers to tell me I'm scared of this and scared of that, show me that you ain't scared. Show me uh no talking. Show me some action. Pull out them Uncle Sam guns and fire 'em so I can be like Tupac. I dare you niggas to open fire. I murder that ass
No, oh my gosh, no, Devo.
and disappear before the cops come running. My Glock spitting rounds, niggas falling down, clutching their stomach. You niggas looking for an excuse to shoot somebody. I don't need no fucking excuse. Oh, I need this paperwork and I need this and I need that. Illinois ain't no stand your ground state. That shit ain't gonna mean shit.
People,
If
people looking for an excuse. I'm not talking on your situation, I'm talking about mine. People look for an excuse to start shit. When there's nothing going on, when they miserable and evil as hell, they just start shit. Just pick with you. Just fuck with you. And with
I,
that bipolar ass motherfucking bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
I got a
One day
gun.
one day they good, one day you're not. One day it's good, one day you like, well, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You have
I got
stuff
a
like that
gun.
with the bipolar motherfucking disorder.
These
You be like, what
motherfuckers.
kind of shit?
I got a gun. It's registered in Alabama, but I'm gonna ride from Alabama with my gun to Illinois. And you said this to me, and you said that to me, and I made the police report and all this. So when I see you and you said something to me and did something to me, I flicked me off. I did. I'ma kill you. That's not how Illinois works. I ain't gonna even lay it out to you how this shit works. I'm just letting you know that ain't how it works. This ain't that type of state. This ain't a stand your ground state. This ain't no stand your ground state, Negro. Real shit. Learn the law before you come up here thinking you gonna enforce a law in a state that you just a guess in.
No, I understand that. That's what I'm doing. D-boy's on something else. I am ignoring, okay? I'm ignoring, honey. There would not be a back and forth. Mm-mm. Too smart for that. I know how to cut your shit short. Real short.
Miss,
Real fucked
miss
up.
me, Miss Mo. Look, I'm gonna say it again the same way I just told Miss Walker. The moment you see me walking up on people table threatening them, walking up on their cars, the moment you see me uh following people through the street, that's when you come, I can say what I want to say. It People die for me to have the right to say what I want to say. The moment you keep on persisting and coming up on somebody, see, I ain't came up on nobody. You ain't seen me approaching nobody. You don't seen these people approach me several times, and I'm telling you, Miss Me Mo, Miss Mo, Miss Mo, Miss Mo, whatever. I'm telling you
It's Mo.
that
Let's call him Mo.
I, in my mind, Miss Me, in my mind, when people continue to come up on me, continue to threaten me, follow me, things of that nature, I'm not Trayvon Martin. I'm a grown ass man. I'm a George Zimmer me a motherfucker.
That
Before I
ain't
let a
funny, Steve.
motherfucker.
But
Now, if you seen me, Miss Mo, running up on people's table, or if you see me running up on their cars and running up on people doing this and running up on people doing that, then I can hear where you're coming from. I'm just letting you know, Miss Me, that the next motherfucker run up on me with all I done been ran up on, property damage, all this shit, I'm gonna stand my ground. And we gonna pick 12. And that's the realest shit I can
you know,
tell you.
Justice Speak has the best one. One another good. The Miss Mo gave her opinion. Justice Speak giving a whole bunch of good opinions. What about letting it go, Debo? Just let it go.
It just speaks. If when I was in New York, I went in there, I got there at about 8 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I done already drove 12 hours here. I got me a little rest the day before. I got a little rest the next day. But keep in mind, just to speak, and I want you to feel me when I tell you this. I drove 12 hours, all right? So when I drive 12 hours, I ain't come to play no games. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. I drove 12 motherfucking hours. 12. That's a half a day. And I didn't stop. I didn't take a nap in the hotel room along the way. I drove 12 fucking hours.
Mm-mm.
When I got my body together, I went up there at 8 in the morning. I stood out there from 7 in the morning. I stood out there from 7 in the morning. They let us in at 8. When they let us in at 8, you got to go through the checkpoints, all that shit. You get in there about 8:30. They didn't start court until 9 o'clock. I haven't ate. I ain't ate shit. I've been up since 7 o'clock. I ain't ate nothing. I've been in 7 to 12. 12 o'clock, they take a break. When I walked across the street and sit down to have me a meal with the people who was in the courtroom and discuss what we just saw, these people had no right to be coming up on me, disturbing my meal, my empty belly, my time, or none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about them. And I'm not going to tolerate no shit like that ever again. I believe I'm scared for my life. You motherfuckers been threatening me, damaging my property, well-being checks. I got some other shit that I went on in my life. I don't have to move my family. I feel that at this point, if I'm not walking up on people, if I'm not, I can say what I want to on YouTube. If I'm not walking up on people, if I'm not destroying their property, if I'm not surrounding their cars, I'm good, doing what I'm doing. And if you think that you have the right to do that because of my opinion, my expression, then you're going to find out that you done did that shit to the point where I fear for my life. And we can pick 12. If you don't believe none just to speak, believe what I'm telling you. Because you ain't seen me walk up on nobody. And if I walk up on anybody, I mean what the fuck I'm doing. That's why I don't shoot no blanks. I don't shoot no blank shots. You see them niggas yelling and screaming, I don't be saying shit. Cause there ain't
Justice
nothing to talk
don't
about.
know what you're talking about. They don't know what you're talking about. They knew. They don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
when motherfuckers get to surrounding you, the first thing you should be thinking about is your family, your
I
safety.
feel
You
you in
can't be
Justice
thinking
Speak.
about
I'll let you know.
y'all. You can't be thinking about uh. You got to think. I don't know these people. So when I got 9 people outside my table telling me they upset from something from YouTube, okay, and what? What you gonna do about it? You know, just to speak, you gonna realize what I'm telling you if they don't realize what I'm telling you.
I'm laughing because you're trying to talk. Don't Justice, I feel you in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. What you're not understanding is this, just to speak. When somebody approach you with violence on multiple occasions and you walk away, you ignore, you don't do nothing. They challenge you to come across streets and challenge you to go here and challenge you to do something, and you ignore it. The next time them same hyenas surround you with that hyena mentality and you decide to be a lion, let the record reflect that these people have already surrounded you and threatened you on multiple occasions. This is a fact. Man, do you think them yelling and screaming at me in New York, I just took that shit for nothing? I took that shit on the chin because I understand what's really going on. I've been in the courtroom. Why you think I'm walking the street today? I damn near killed 5 people in real life. In real life. When they got me for that bullshit, what people fail to realize is all the other shit they was trying to put on me. Man, I was buttoning motherfucker. Look, I used to button the motherfucker up, right? They on the shit bag. I go into the restaurant. You in there on the shit bag. I'm ordering motherfucking uh guy rolls and we call them Vice Lord burgers. It's a cheeseburger with the guy roll meat on the shit and Italian beef on the shit too. They call them Al Capone burgers, Vice Lord burgers. I'm in there ordering that shit, knowing damn well I just button you up, looking you right in your face. I, this shit these niggas be on the internet doing,
I
bro,
don't know
man.
what putting you up means. What does that
Man,
mean?
that means you gonna get that shit bag. You gonna get that philosophy bag. You gonna get that motherfucker. Real shit. Man, I used to have, man, I was getting rental cars every fucking weekend. Man, I used to be a fucking real demon. Real demon. For real, for real. That bullshit ass shooting that they got me on, they only took me down for that shit because they couldn't get me on the other shit. Man, I did so much. Man, I made motherfuckers crash and flip over cars, all kind of shit. Man, I did a lot of fucked up shit. For real, for real. And I'll never be worried about my enemies or none of that shit. Cause a lot of my enemies that I really, really crossed that line with, them niggas got deported. So when niggas talking about, oh, I'm gonna get your enemies, them niggas dead. The other ones got deported and the other ones in jail. I don't got no fucking enemies at all. Highly respected in these streets. For real, for real. You niggas carrying licensed weapons that Uncle Sam gave y'all. Y'all better respect what Uncle Sam told you when he gave you his little firearm. Cause I ain't get no firearm under no rules or guidelines. You niggas got firearms under rules and guidelines. You trying to tell me that you feel you could shoot a motherfucker because you got a license to carry, a license for a registered gun. You feel you can shoot a motherfucker because he said this, I did that, I YouTube. Bro, see if it worked for you. Pretty much you just telling me you a suicide mission, nigga. Your life ain't shit, so you willing to take my life because your life ain't shit. And I believe a lot of you motherfuckers would try to end my life off some. I'm trying to with the paperwork at the trial. That shit ain't gonna work, man. My family gonna be in there and fry y'all ass. Fuck is y'all talking about? My whole family gonna show up. Y'all think don't nobody love me. I told you I got a motherfucking brother and a sister and a motherfucking mother. Got nephews, nieces, got a whole motherfucking daughter, got 2 motherfucking sons. Motherfucker come to court and fry your motherfucking ass. What my reputation, now my background got to do with how my family feel. What you gonna tell them? Oh, he a vice lord. That's why that shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work, Negro. Not only that, where the fuck you think you gonna be working at? What money, income you think, boy, wrongful death? If you willing to see, think about it. If you really want to shoot a motherfucker, you ain't gonna be thinking about what you gonna show in the courtroom. Cause when I think about shooting a motherfucker, the only thing I think about is not getting caught. Cause I ain't never going in no courtroom. So if you already got in your mind that I got this recording and he said this about me and he did this to me and I got this police report so I can shoot him and I'm gonna bring all this to court, that shit ain't gonna work like that, man. This ain't a stand your ground state. If you ain't thinking about getting away, then you ain't thinking about doing anything else but throwing your life away because my life was more valuable than yours to the point that you couldn't stand to see me. So you want to John Lennon a nigga. And that's the realest shit I can tell you. And by me thinking like that, just speak, is the reason why I'm not gonna let anybody stop me from making it home to see my family because they feelings hurt or because they think they can play with me. You can't play with me, nigga. How the fuck you gonna punk me? I got a motherfucker. I'm raising two mans. What I look like is a man letting any one of these bitch ass niggas punk me on any day. Niggas talking about somebody scared, somebody ran. Nigga, please ask my kids if they believe that shit. I guarantee you they'll tell you a motherfucking lie. Daddy ain't running from shit. Daddy ain't backing down from shit. So what the fuck I look like letting some bitch ass motherfucker who can't even raise their own fucking kids punk me? Real shit. You niggas need a crowd to even get loud. And for now on, when you get loud, I'm gonna record that shit and make a police report. Period.
But Devo. See, y'all got to find a solution to this because
I think
you
that's
know
the
all
solution.
everybody got
It ain't gonna.
family.
It'll never
Everybody
be a
we should
solution. It'll
live.
never be a
Okay, but
solution.
you know what? A solution
Look,
is
as long as these
everybody
niggas
just
look,
don't say
look,
nothing to each other and just
look,
leave each other
right,
alone.
look,
That's
yeah,
one.
that would be cool. But the same way you saw in New York, you see me at the table. You got Yellow Michelle over there. You got uh Sexy Janet over there. You got Lady G over there. You got Lola over there. You got T Baby over there. You got Queen Christy over there. You got all these fine women around me. You ain't got no choice but to try to get tough and try to make yourself look good because ain't nobody giving a fuck about you. If the
But
motherfuckers would have
Devo,
never said
maybe
nothing to
if
me,
you would stop
look,
talking,
look,
to
look,
stop
look, look, look.
talking about them on this
Man, look, I
YouTube,
can say what I
Devo.
want to say. I can say what I want to say.
Yeah, but then when the
And I'm gonna
people
tell you
see
this
you
again, Miss
in
Walker.
person,
I'm gonna tell you this again. I'm gonna tell you
okay.
this again. I can say what I want to say, and if you approach me about what I said in a threatening matter, I'm going to defend myself,
Okay, you can. That's right. You
and
can.
that's that, and
What
that's
I'm just
it.
saying about the diffusing the stuff is
Hey,
like if
look,
you
I'm gonna
don't
say
start
what I
saying
want to
nothing about
say.
them on
Look,
okay,
look,
then
look.
what then you gonna have
Now,
forever
look.
peace.
If
You gonna
you
have
would have just
forever peace.
if you would look if you would have just approached me of what I said and told me you didn't like it or whatever, that's okay. And I would okay, and this is how I feel, and that would be okay. But when you approach me, when you have already approached me, saying you'll whoop my ass, saying I'm scared of you, saying I running from you, saying you'll blow my head off, and all this other shit, I'm letting you know that if you approach me again, then I'm going to defend myself to the utmost. Real shit. Now, play what they did at my table to a jury. I can get second degree all day, all day, all day. Every time they approach me, they in the crowd. Show me approaching these people in the crowd by myself at any time. You think because you upset, they give you the right to approach me and threaten me? Let's see how it worked for you when you done already did it. I think you reaching. I think he was reaching. I think he was reaching. T baby, was he reaching? Take the stand. Let him know. Let him know when he reaching. When she reaching. They was reaching. They was reaching. Bro, please. Enterprise, was they reaching? Yeah, they was reaching. I got 15 motherfuckers take the stand. Your ass was reaching. You already done came up on me, threatening me before. Why the fuck would I let you reach and pull something out on me? You made it clear you'll blow my head off. I'm just saying. Can I get the 10? I'm still a young man. I could do 7. I could do 5. Your ass ain't never coming back.
Oh
And my
my
lawyer is way better than that bullshit R. Kelly got. My lawyer way better than that bullshit R. Kelly got. I'm walking the street with 5 felonies. Right hand to God, I got 5 felonies. I'm still walking the street. You niggas ain't even got a felony, ain't been to trial, none of that shit. Telling me what you gonna do to me. Nigga, do you know that I'm a motherfucking lunatic? When I told you bitches just give it some time, I swear to God, I don't give a fuck if it take 2, 3 years. I'm gonna get some of you niggas back, and that's a fact.
Devo. Oh God. Devo. This is
That's
my
why I
stand.
be
Well, hold on. This is my stance, right? If I'm not saying nothing about nobody, nobody shouldn't be saying nothing about me. Nobody. If I'm
I'm
not
gonna say what I
subliminal
want to
for,
say. I'm gonna
well,
say what I
well,
want to
that's
say,
your stand. My stand. If I'm not hitting no subliminals with you, you shouldn't be hitting with
bro.
me.
I'm gonna
You
say what I
shouldn't have
want
no
to say.
motherfucking problems, no beef.
I'm gonna say what
Ain't
I
got
want to
nothing
say.
going on. You know what
That
I'm
don't give
saying?
you the right to
I
walk up
mean,
on me
don't
because I
be
said something. I'm gonna say what
be
I want to say.
none of that. I'm not on none of that.
I'm gonna
I'm
say what I
on
want to
I
say,
ignore.
and if you
You got
feel,
I confess,
look, look,
I
look,
admit,
look,
I'm on
look,
I
look,
ignore.
look.
I
Run your ass
ignore.
up on run your ass up on Donald Trump, right? Because you mad about some shit that he said. And see
That's
what
just
the motherfucking Homeland Security motherfuckers do to your ass. See what them Secret Service agents motherfuckers do to your ass. That man got every right to say what the fuck he want to say. I got every right to say what the fuck I want to say. Do you think that gives you the right to approach me with violence in my personal circumference? Then we gonna pick 12.
what.
Period.
But Diva,
One
I'm
thing
just
about
trying
me,
to tell
Miss
you.
Walker,
Not
this is something that this is something you should get. And I'm gonna shut up after this. This is something you should get. You should
mm-hmm.
never be out here approaching anybody with violence.
You
You can say
should.
what you want to say, but once you approach somebody and open that door, you might not be able to close it. You might not
Right.
be able to close it. Now, one thing niggas need to know in Illinois is just one act, one crime. Meaning the same Negroes that surround you, if they all came with you when you was threatening me, I could fire all y'all ass down. And I can only get charged one time with it. Because in Illinois, we got one act, one crime. See, when you playing this game out here in our state, I'm just letting you know I done rolled the dice. I've been to trial for real. So that same group of people that walked up on my table, walk up on me again, I get down on y'all motherfucking ass. I promise you they can only charge me one time, even if I shot multiple people. And that's a fact. And I'm gonna play that video full fact. That's gonna be my opening argument, closing arguments.
Oh Lord, Diva.
My opening argument, my closing argument. Facts. The window breaking. I did a protest with y'all, went into a hotel. Next thing I know, my window get broke. Motherfucker still in my phone. Then I park my shit at my baby mama house. Motherfucker break my windshield. Then y'all do the well-being checks. Y'all have uh got together and throwed up a sign showing that y'all are united together. Y'all have went across state lines. You went across state lines, damaging my property collectively, doing well-being checks collectively. Uh, you went across state lines, not only doing all that shit, but walking up on my table, threatening me, following me from my car, demanding I come across the street to fight with y'all. Y'all did this across state lines. Y'all should get a RICO. That's why I've been hollering at the FBI trying to say that y'all a gang. I've been telling the police that. The real police. The ones y'all, before the order of protection, y'all went and called the FBI. Before the well-being checks, y'all was calling the FBI. Agent Nagara.
Boy,
Agent
you
Nagara had to talk to my lawyer, my right hand to God. Agent Nagara had to talk to my lawyer. Contact this man, talking about your mama, all this shit. All I'm saying is this. I can prove is a unit that y'all done committed two or more, two or
mm,
more heinous acts
morning.
towards me and my family. Real shit. Real shit. Collectively as a group. You can't show me the enterprise doing anything to y'all. Y'all act like the enterprise did this and that. No, nigga, I did that shit. You niggas just think I'm so dumb that I don't know how to do research and sit my ass down and pull up and pull back and get the same shit that y'all be trying to. 90% of the shit y'all be on YouTube saying about a nigga is fake. Nothing in my name, fake. I don't got this, this, fake. I live with my baby mama, fake. I got a Ford, fake. I got a Ford Flex truck, wagon, but I ain't never gonna take a goddamn Porsche and disrespect it by putting some Ford shit on it, goofy Negroes. Why you niggas damn near a half of 100 and y'all ain't got an old school? Now one of y'all got an old school. You niggas ain't even got two cars on YouTube begging R. Kelly supporters for a car. No wonder why y'all be talking about R. Kelly paying this, and you need R. Kelly for this, and you need R. Kelly for that. Because y'all done showed us you needed R. Kelly to get you a place to stay. You was on YouTube as motherfuckers for R. Kelly to get you a travel, a rental car, and some of you motherfuckers an actual car. I came in this shit with all this shit. Niggas talking about, it wasn't a problem with anything that I was doing when y'all was collecting cash outs for it. It was only a problem when I said, when it comes to all that shit, I pay for that, not nobody else. Oh, you can't tell them that. You can't tell them that. Why you tell them that? You only mad because you wanted to get cash apps as if you helped me with the shit. I ain't seen damn nigga put on the chicken. I ain't seen damn nigga put on the chairs and the table. I ain't seen damn nigga put on the party bus. But I'm pretty sure people gave you money asking you to help, but your blessings is for you. And I understand that. I ain't mad at you. So don't be mad when I say what I did. Yeah, nigga. Nigga. Fuck you talking about? I, Most of you Negroes that came talking about y'all from Chicago all came from the same side. And then every last one of you Negroes got a police report right now.
But
I ain't from
Debo,
no east
Debo,
side or
you
none of
don't
that
have
shit.
to talk about what you did. You don't have to talk about what you got. You ain't got to
I can
prove
say what I
shit.
want to
You
say
ain't,
though, Ms.
well,
Walker.
you can, but I'm just saying what you don't have to. And
You
ain't
don't
shit
have to.
nobody
You
can
don't.
do. And
You
what
don't have
ain't
to
shit
say it.
nobody can
Look,
do.
look, 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 Ms. Walker. The
Hmm.
reason why I say all this stuff I say is because these people act like because I say what I want to say, it gives them the right to approach me with violence. Okay,
But you
keep
don't owe
thinking that
nobody shit. Oh,
I don't.
I can do this right here. I can show you that picture. I can do this here. Uh, I can do this here. And that's what you gonna get. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit. And if you bought something from me, you buying what I'm selling you. That's it. Not nothing extra.
If
I don't
if
respond. Just I
if
mean, I don't understand. Everybody should
look, look,
just
look,
stop
look.
responding.
Think about this, and maybe you'll catch what I'm saying. If what I say makes you feel that you have the right to approach me with violence and threats, let's see how it worked for you. You can only go so far with that before I say I felt threatened and I did what I had to do.
Debo, after all this time, it's time to diffuse this shit. This is crazy.
Look, I'm diffusing it by saying I'm not the one walking up on anybody. I'm not the one approaching anybody with violence. But if you feel that my First Amendment right gave you the right to approach me with violence, then let's pick 12. Because I'm gonna say what I want to say. And if I know it make you mad, I'm only gonna say it some more. You need to check your attitude. You need to check yourself. You need to get your priorities straight because walking up on people with violence ain't gonna always end the way you think it is. I would never approach a motherfucker with violence and leave and not touch them. I would never approach a person with violence halfway. I would never approach a person with violence not understanding or knowing that even I myself can get hurt. When you open up that door, you're opening the devil box. You're the one that's wanting violence. You're the one approaching with violence. If what I said make you feel you have that right, tell it to a jury. Tell it to a jury. Because I promise you, approaching me
Right,
with
bro.
violence, you're going to get the answer that you're looking for. And anything I'm saying, I'm going to say it again. Whenever I feel like anything I said about you, I say it to your face. Man, people died for me to have the right to say what I want to say. You ain't seeing me and you ain't seen me out here approaching nobody on some halfway shit. If I'm approaching you, I'm all the way with it. I know what come with it. So if you approaching me, I said what come with it because whatever I said out of my mouth, I got a right to say it, and I say it to your motherfucking face.
But you don't think that when you have an opportunity not to do that and diffuse some shit, you don't think you
No,
do
no,
that?
because these people have already felt that they can tear my page down, tell who to support me, tell who to watch me, tell who not to be on my page, tell me what they gonna do to me, tell me what they gonna do to my
But that's the
family.
game right here. Okay, that's the game. To
Right.
try to
So if
attack
that's the
your page,
game,
attack
if
you,
that's
attack
the
your
game,
credibility, all
it,
talk shit. stop,
If that's the
build
game,
clout chase, build, channels off your back. That's the shit around here. I
if
mean, I
that's
don't
the
know what it is.
game,
It's
if, if
pathetic.
if that's the game, then let's play the game.
No, just don't
But
participate.
when
Oh
you,
my
well,
god.
like I said, I'm gonna say what I want to say. If that's the game, let's play the game. But when you approaching me, this not a game that I think you want to play because I'm not approaching you. So when you're approaching me, and I already know you don't like me, and I already know you're offended by what I said, I did, then you approaching me, and you already have me at a discomfort already. So when you approach me, I'm already discomfortable. And if I feel threatened, I'm going to defend myself. It's just that simple.
Well,
If
you
you
got people that
willing
say one
to
thing
let
and say another
look,
thing.
if you wouldn't have let YouTube, if you
Oh,
wouldn't have let YouTube words be the reason that you catch a
mm-hmm.
felon or lose your life, then what could a motherfucker tell you? When you see me out here running up on people, walking up on people, Miss Walker, please pull me to the side and say, hey, Deboski, running up on people and walking up on people, you can get hurt doing that. Because I don't think people pulling them to the side and saying, if you keep on walking up on this
But
nigga,
yeah,
threatening
but
him, and
people don't understand. People are choosing YouTube over just regular life, and that's fine. You people are choosing YouTube over regular life, and it is pathetic. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, I mean, it's so unattractive. It is. It's ridiculous.
I
I
mean,
mean, it's
all
like,
these
what the
police
fuck?
reports, order of
Mm-mm.
protections, all this stuff that motherfuckers did. What did you? What was the gain out of this? I don't see. I haven't seen a motherfucker gain shit out of this. The disrespecting T baby, my baby mama, my kids, the well being checks, the damage to property, the reading my. What did you gain out of it? I ain't see no gain. The whole he scared, he won't do nothing, he a punk, he a bitch. But I got a police report, she got a police report. We supporting these people with police reports. We're coming to court with these people to get police reports. Why didn't y'all just leave me alone then? The moment y'all called FBI, the moment y'all made police reports, well-being checks, supported that, is the moment y'all should have left me alone. It shouldn't be no reason after y'all done got the police, order protection, uh, well-being checks, safety, off-duty police officers. It shouldn't be no reason why you should be approaching me. It should be no reason why you threatening me. It shouldn't be no reason why you're around me at all. It shouldn't be no reason because I'm not gonna go around you. I'm not gonna go around you. I'm not gonna say shit to you. You know why I ain't gonna say shit to you? You know why I ain't gonna go around you? Because I don't respect you. It ain't a reason for me to be around you. Ain't nothing I need to say to you. You already know how I feel. I don't need to say nothing. I don't need to create a scene. None of that shit. If I catch you down bad, I'm gonna leave you down worse. You niggas want to keep talking, and bro, once you went to the police report, even if you didn't get the police report, if you supported somebody getting that shit, if you get on YouTube and celebrate it, oh, he got an order of protection and he can't come around, all that, you shouldn't be bothering me. You shouldn't be telling me what I ain't gonna do. You shouldn't be telling me I'm a punk. You shouldn't be telling me what you're gonna do to me. The moment you ask the police, the court for protection, help, or to intervene, is the moment you should leave me the fuck alone. You don't hear me on here saying I'm about to approach them. You don't hear me on here saying when I see them what I'm gonna do to them. You don't hear me saying that. You hear me telling you what the fuck I'm telling you is a man that paid taxes, go to work every day, that drove 12 hours to go and see a goddamn trial that I wanted to know the facts in. And I'm telling you that I have every right to say what I want to say, go where I want to go. And if you approach
Right.
me with violence, I got every right to defend myself. It's that simple. You know why you ain't gonna see me walking up on a motherfucker? Because if I walk up on a motherfucker, I'm gonna have a mask on. I'm gonna get the job done anywhere it go. I don't do no
Oh,
halfway
people,
shit.
god damn.
I'm just saying I don't do no halfway shit. So why the fuck is you walking up on me telling me some shit I said on YouTube? I say it every day. What the fuck you? Yeah, I said it to your face. And what? He's scared of me. He's scared of me. If I'm so fucking scared, why ain't nobody whoop my ass yet? Ain't a motherfucker touch me yet. Motherfucker put a hand on me, the weatherman don't know the storm I'ma bring. And a lot of you motherfuckers that be around these Negroes when they playing games, little do you know, I get to scrapping with a motherfucker, I swing around and see your ass standing there, I'ma knock your ass clean the fuck out.
Oh,
And that's a fact. And y'all niggas think a motherfucker stupid, man. I grew up around Latinos. I always carry a weapon. You better believe that. You niggas, like I said, walk the streets of Chicago with no fucking weapon, relying on the police. Half you Negroes that be on the internet talking shit didn't even come to half of the protesters, and the other ones that you did come to, you only went out one day, not the next one. One thing about Deboski, I went out every time, whether y'all showed up, I didn't show up. I had to show up. Yeah, nigga. And I'm just gonna shut the fuck up on that note, man. If you walk up on somebody with violence because you feel that they said or that they did, then just know that you opened the door for violence to come your way. Because one thing about Deboski, I ain't walking up on nobody. I ain't walking up on nobody and leaving them still standing. And if I don't see an opportunity, I'm not gonna even blow my cover. Because if I catch you down bad, I'm gonna leave you down worse. And a lot of y'all with this shit y'all did in New York, if you had common sense, you should know it ain't gonna be that in Chicago. You should know that. I don't give a fuck about your paperwork. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. This federal property, that
boy.
state shit, that this federal property, that state piece of paperwork don't mean a motherfucking thing here. A motherfucking thing. And if you niggas, no, it don't. Trust me. Why you think a motherfucker had to? Yeah, like I said, why you think a motherfucker had to wait 3 hours for me to walk outside the New York court building to get arrested? They was out there 3 hours. Y'all think I just walked out there and got put in handcuffs? No, I went and took a bathroom break, went back up, watched some more of the trial, took another bathroom break. I seen them, they was out there 3 hours. You know why? Because they couldn't come in the building. That was state and this is federal. I ain't dumb, man. I know what's up, bro. Real shit. Real shit. Same way I told you motherfuckers. When they give a motherfucker that paperwork, it'll say 1,000 feet from that person, they job, they house, and etc. This motherfucker said I only gotta stay 250 feet from your house. And if I see you, don't say shit to you. They ain't say shit about I can't be by you, Negro. You know why? Because you told the fucking people you ain't know me before 2020 or after 2020. So why the fuck do you need a motherfucking restraining order? You got a protection order, nigga. That ain't no restraining order. That's a protection order. You see my mug shot? That's from a restraining order. You see the shit you got? That's a motherfucking protection order. It ain't the same fucking thing. Why the fuck would I be around your house? You live in the slums, nigga. You live in the slums. What the fuck I'm gonna be around your house for? You in the gutter. I don't run through the fucking sewers with rats. I don't run through the sewers with rats. Why the fuck would I be around your house? Every motherfucker coming in from block radius out of your motherfucking around your house that said free R. Kelly, you put their address on your police report and they came to court and supported police ass shit. Y'all got Chicago looking bad. The whole east side and everything rolling that way, all the way to the hundreds. Got Chicago looking bad. And that goofy ass James Brown looking bitch, she the motherfucker
Oh my
that opened the
God.
door for all the stupidity that y'all be doing. She opened the door for that shit. All y'all look pathetic. All at the end of the day, I'm still free. R. Kelly locked up, nigga. I'm still free. I'm still riding clean, smoking weed, and getting my dick sucked. R. Kelly locked up.
Oh my God.
I ate a steak yesterday. When you think R. Kelly gonna eat another steak? Huh? Y'all did all this shit to D Boski. Did it free R. Kelly? Did it get him a steak? Did that nigga even get some Kool-Aid? Talking about getting this nigga 25 to life. Did your order of protection help that? Did you beating on my table and not supporting me and he can't go to this channel? Did that help that? The T baby getting abused and all the black eye, did that change that? I'm still free. Motherfucker. R. Kelly locked up. I'm free. Your godfather locked up. Your mentee locked up. You niggas can wish that shit and pray for it and hope for it and whatever else for it. If the crime ain't violent, I don't even gotta pay a bond. If the crime ain't violent, I don't even gotta pay a bond. So what I'm gonna go to jail for with you bitch ass niggas? I put a motherfucker whole intestines on YouTube. Do you think I give a fuck? You niggas scared of the police. You niggas scared of the police. The police ain't gonna motherfucking be the motherfucker jury. Motherfucker charge you with anything. That don't mean that shit stick just cause he the police. Why you think I walked down there and told that man fuck him and you know who when I saw him in front of the police? Y'all the one standing on the sideline. Oh, he about to go to jail. He about to go to jail. There you go right there. Oh, thanks. You got the police. Pull it out. Pull it out. Hey, show him your order. I still walked off on you niggas. Police got real shit going on out here. Y'all trying to make y'all bullshit. Bro, you think my baby mama gonna let me sit in jail? Either one of them. T-baby, any of them. My mama, any of them. For your bullshit? The fuck out of here. Fucking crimes y'all trying to charge a nigga with $500 or less. I can whoop your ass. It's a misdemeanor.
Oh,
It's a misdemeanor. Motherfuckers out here getting caught with a motherfucking gun, getting house arrest, and you still could burn out on the house arrest. I can fuck your ass up, however it go, and get locked up. I got an address in Cook County. Go out on the house bin to the address, have a $5,000 bond. I can be at the address on the motherfucking house bin, and once I get the whole 5,000, pay it to them, and they'll come to the house and take the bin off. Trust me when I tell you, to put Deboski in jail, it's gonna take a lot of work. I'll burn out and have my lawyer stall that shit out for 3 years and make your life a living hell. You think I ain't plugged? Why you think I ain't never been on here denying what I am or who I am? Because the game been good to me. Real shit. You Negroes gotta work off emails and secrecy and all that shit, bro. I don't gotta do none of that. I ain't ducking nobody. And if you keep on approaching me with violence, I'm gonna answer it with violence. Real shit. And that's the realest shit I can tell you. After the first time y'all did that shit, fool me once, fool me once. The next time y'all do that shit, I'm gonna swear up and down. I think y'all motherfuckers trying to hurt me. Cause why the fuck is you approaching me in the first place? You already said you don't like me. And I'm gonna tell you something about you goofy motherfuckers. Y'all gonna
oh,
approach me one motherfucking time, and y'all gonna be thinking to your motherfucking self all the shit you about to say and all the shit you about to do, and before you even realize it. The same way you watch the Marvel comics and you see the Nightcrawler that's with the X-Men, you see motherfucking the Cyclops and the rest of them, you see how fast they move and get shit done. You motherfuckers gonna walk up on me
oh,
thinking that y'all gonna motherfucking do that whole we gonna threaten you and what you gonna do and somebody gonna get themselves hurt. Somebody gonna get themselves hurt while the nigga who sent y'all off standing 25 feet away. But you was the dumb motherfucker that got close enough to fuck with the lion. And you gonna realize, man, ain't nothing bitch about me. Until you niggas can show me that y'all done really did the shit y'all on YouTube saying, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. I don't give a fuck. And with the clown, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Talking about you gonna put hands on me, nigga. You ain't gonna ever touch me a day in your life. I would knock your fucking eye straight.
oh.
And you can do all the dick riding you want to do on R. Kelly. That nigga locked up. I'm a free nigga. Fuck are you talking about? I'm a free nigga. That nigga locked up, motherfucker. And to be honest with you niggas that did them well-being checks and destroyed my property, I don't give a fuck how long that nigga get. I'm free. I don't give a fuck how long that nigga in there. You do. You give a fuck. You give a fuck so much that you waiting outside the courtroom for me. You give a fuck so much that you threatening people around me. You give a fuck so much that you destroying my property. I don't give a fuck. I'm free. I'm free. Now, what y'all doing gonna get that nigga free? What y'all niggas doing to me that's gonna get that nigga free? Not a motherfucking thing. Not a motherfucking thing. If you bitches would have took the time that you put in to go in the fucking court and police stations and police reports, if you would have put some of that time into a fucking law library, maybe you could have sent his lawyer a case law that could have fucking helped him on his appeal. But you don't know shit about that because you ain't never had to go for no motherfucking appeal because you ain't been in the field. The only field you been in is shooting the motherfucking paper at the gun range. You ain't shot no motherfucker running down the street. You ain't shot a motherfucker hiding underneath the car, sitting on the porch, passing this girl the blunt in the car. You ain't shot a motherfucker seen fire go through their ass. You shot paper. Now you want to be a thug and get a police report and try to kill a nigga like me in the name of R. Kelly. Sit your bitch ass down. Real shit. Father's Day went and came and went. You niggas in your 50s don't give a fuck about your grandkids, none of that shit. None of that shit. You think I'm gonna be in my 50s not spending time with my grandkids? You got all this month. This how you know you ain't got no life when you willing to throw your whole life away to prove a point to DeBose. A nigga that ain't gonna respect you regardless. I don't give a fuck what you do. And like I said, if y'all niggas, like I'm gonna say it plenty of times, if you niggas ever force me to defend myself, you gonna get everything you looking for. You can say whatever you want to 15, 20 feet away, man. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You can get on YouTube and say I was scared and all this other shit, bro. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. Dana, why would I be scared of you, bro? I could look at you in
Stop
your eyes
saying
and be,
names. Stop saying
okay,
names.
pardon me, okay. Clown. Why the fuck would I be scared of you in any way, shape, or fashion? I can look at you and tell you 1,000% bitch. I don't give a fuck how big you is, none of that shit, bro. You the motherfucker out there talking about we gotta keep it peaceful for R. Kelly. The whole fucking time. Now you talking about you gonna put hands on a nigga. Man, get your bitch ass out of here. And I love how you motherfuckers always talking about what y'all gonna do to me. You gonna do all this shit to me, and I'm just gonna sit there and take it. I ain't picking up weight for no reason, boy. I ain't out here hitting the track, hitting the gym, playing basketball for no reason. I'll fuck somebody up for real, boy. On the real. For real, for real. And something I noticed about you motherfuckers. Y'all done went from dragging T baby, dragging my baby mama, dragging my dead homie, all this shit that y'all just be on YouTube playing with, man. Motherfuckers like the clown, bro. Don't think that I don't know that you getting on the motherfucking plane to come here. Negro, I'ma know what hotel you in. I'ma know what Airbnb you in. I'ma know where all you niggas at. You a fucking guest. You a guest. And all that shit that you done been doing for 3 years, it's gonna be the grand finale of that shit. It's gonna be the grand finale of that shit. I'm working
People,
right
it's just
now.
ridiculous.
I'm working right now to make sure I'm in New York for the sentencing. Give y'all a heads up. Yep, I'll be there. But I guarantee you this. I got a trick for you motherfuckers, boy, on the real. Cause one thing you fail to realize, this Chicago, man. When you walk up out the motherfucking courthouse, you ain't jumping in your car driving off. You jumping in the Uber, bitch. When I walk out the courthouse in New York, I jumped in my car. You jumping in the Uber. You jumping in the Uber. And little do you know, I knew where the fuck you was at last time. With all the police attention they brought to me, I ain't had no time to be trying to do no slick shit. But the goofy motherfucker that sent me uh down there to Central Booking, if I would have stayed longer than a day, I promise you, I was gonna Nancy Kerrigan your ass.
Oh my God.
And that's a fact. I even told the motherfucker, like, bro, what the fuck? I better get the fuck up out of here. I never saw a judge. I never stepped in the courtroom, nothing. They let me out the side door, my right hand to God. I was telling the bitch, you know who the fuck I am? Give a fuck what I did. You better let me the fuck up out of here. And all that you were scared, boy. They got a whole fucking footage in the car. They know what the fuck I was saying to them. I might fuck around, sue their ass. You bitches drove me more than 100 feet and then charged me with nothing. You know what that is? That's a false arrest. I'm gonna re-rock my money and I'm gonna turn around and sue them bitches. So all you people that was laughing, hee ha 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 hee, I'm gonna be laughing with you. Motherfucker move me more than 100 feet talking about housing police. I don't live in no housing out here. That's why I was saying I'm from Chicago. I'm from Chicago. Motherfucker giving y'all the impression that I'm living in the projects with them. Bitch, I don't live in the projects with this bitch. Why is the Bronx police arresting me in Brooklyn? Why Brooklyn police couldn't arrest me? Cause this bitch talking about some project shit like I live in the projects with you, bitch. I don't live in the projects. Not from there. I'm not Section 8. Most of you motherfuckers want to say y'all doing all this rah-rah shit, you niggas would have panicked. They would put them cuffs on you, told you going to central booking, you niggas would have panicked. You niggas would have panicked. And I will say this, while all you motherfuckers thought y'all clown me, that little shit right there reimbursed me for my whole trip. By the time I checked my cash app, I think I had like $2,500. Shout out to everybody that sent me a donation, the cash app that was concerned about me. I very much appreciate it. For real, for real. It let me know that people give a fuck about me, even the ones that don't say nothing, never come in my chat or nothing. And I know you niggas felt stupid. The first 3 weeks of the trial, y'all out there looking and waiting and looking and waiting and looking and waiting for Deboski. I'm still in Chicago at the federal building fighting for my civil rights. I made y'all spend more money and time in New York waiting for me to get there than you would have even been there. What's crazy is y'all motherfuckers was there all that time, but can't tell us what went on in the courtroom because the whole time y'all waited outside the courtroom waiting on me. You never seen any of one of these people after a day of trial get on somebody's platform and say what they heard in the courtroom because they never went in the courtroom. They waited outside for me every day, every day. I'm looking at y'all on FaceTime, waiting on the nigga every day, every day, every day. Then y'all thought we was coming up there. We ain't even come. Y'all got up there at 4 a.m. thinking we was coming. We ain't even come. We went to Coney Island. Then y'all go to Coney Island talking about somebody trying to follow y'all. How somebody following you, we went to Coney Island and the next day you go to it. Why y'all motherfuckers sitting down in front of the courthouse instead of going in the goddamn courthouse? What did y'all come there for? You didn't go in the trial. You sit outside and waited on Deboski every fucking day. You was waiting on me for 3 weeks. My first day of trial, the police officer took the stand. The first few days. The next time it was T-Baby on the stand. And then I got on the stand. Then it was a break. I came up there to New York to watch the trial. I knew I only had a little while. My shit was still going on. So I left and went back to Chicago to finish my shit. When it was over, I came back again. So all that y'all ran me off, all that shit. No, nigga, I had business to take care of real life situations. Real life situations. And every day, then the motherfuckers, the Enterprise was the first motherfuckers telling y'all what was going on in the courtroom, word for word, play by play, what they saw, their opinion from the courtroom. You ignorant ass niggas from Chicago, y'all bring y'all ass up there with the cornfield niggas and tell them Enterprise ain't allowed in the courtroom. We ain't letting y'all in the courtroom. So y'all don't want me to go in the courtroom. You don't want these people going to the courtroom who live here. These people live here. They've been coming here every day faithfully. Now you here telling them they can't come in the damn. What the fuck? Then you gonna tell me the lady calling the police is me calling the police. She a New Yorker. She the one that wanted to dial the police. You think I'm gonna tell her not to? Did y'all tell the motherfucker not to get an order of protection? So why the fuck would I tell her not to call the police? Fuck out of here. Ain't no halfway shit to this shit. You won't see Deboski dialing no motherfucking police until after I committed the crime. Of self-defense. That is. Because that's the only crime I'm going to commit is self-defense. I can't wait till one of y'all get close enough to me and make me feel threatened. I mean, when I was sitting at that table, there was no invisible doors. There was no locks. You could have just walked right up to me. Why you still talking outside the damn banister? Why not just walk up to me? The same place that you sitting there talking to me when I just sitting over there smoking a cigarette. Why you didn't come out then and say something to me? It's all for show. It's all for camera. And all that woofing and huffing and puffing, did it get you some pussy? From the
Oh
honeycomb girl,
Lord.
from the honeycomb girl with the big sunglasses? Did she give you some pussy? She used to kiss me every time I seen her. First, when I seen her in New York, she bought me Air Force One and a Bulls cap. I ain't even had to beat no tables and get loud and beat on my chest. When I saw her, she was like, Debo, you a real nigga. Gave me some Air Force Ones and a Bulls cap. I ain't even asked her for it. I ain't had to get out there and get loud and shit. I ain't had to do all that for that. You did all that shit and still didn't get no pussy. We already know the bulldog ain't fucking none of y'all. She told me her pussy dry as sandpaper. She said she can't get wet no more. I started to give her XP. I'm glad I didn't, the police ass motherfucker. Said she can't even get wet
Oh
no more.
Lord.
You can't even get wet no more. Which is fucked up. That's fucked up. You can't even get wet no more. That's fucked up. Y'all all there. Y'all flew all the way to New York. We gonna check the people in Deboski check. We gonna check this person. We gonna check this person. And I saw you and you ain't want to do nothing. I saw this person. They ain't want to do nothing. I saw this person. They ain't. Every person you talking about was in arm reach of you. None of y'all ever came in arm reach of me. I seen Queen Chrissy walk over there and talk to y'all. I seen Lady G go down in the mosh pit and talk with y'all. I seen her calling me across the street and she still was talking to y'all. I seen Yellow Michelle at the court doors demanding that she go in. Y'all can't take her spot talking to y'all. I have never been in arm length of none of y'all. Come in arm length of me and talk that shit. See if you really about it. And to the goofy Negro, you can think you got away, bro. But the moment you put your motherfucking, you dig on the motherfucking papers, if you was smart, bro, you would move before this shit over with. And that's a fact. What you gonna do? Get another one? What you gonna do? Get another one? They ain't giving you another one. They ain't giving you another one. And it ain't about what the fuck you talking about. It's what you can prove. It's what you can prove. Your motherfucking info is public information. Man, they out here killing motherfuckers for $1,500, bro.
Debo, that's
I'm just
ridiculous.
saying, people out here killing
Debo,
people for
that's
fifteen
ridiculous.
hundred dollars. For $1,500, people out here killing people for $1,500.
But
What
Debo,
did
but
you?
you
What,
don't think
what,
some people will have a problem with you just because of who you are? You don't think that?
Man, motherfuckers been having a
How
problem with
you
me since,
you
look,
be tripping sometimes,
since I was look, when I was a teenager, motherfucker had a problem with me because of who I am. As a teenager, I'm used to this. I'm
Cause
used to
I
being in the
mean, well,
line.
this is like you get attacked around here because they think that you're smart. I never said I was smart. I just said I wasn't dumb. I never said I was smart. They want to attack you because who you are and some YouTube ass shit. I'm
I'm saying all that's
this
cool
some
on
weird shit.
YouTube, Miss Walker. Look,
Weird,
Miss Walker, all
huh?
that's cool on YouTube. That's all good on YouTube.
This some bipolar ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with
But when
that.
I'm out at a motherfucking establishment and I done paid $10 for each motherfucking shot of whiskey that I pulled up, and I'm waiting on my motherfucking food, and you coming and disturbing me and threatening me while I'm out eating and chilling and whatever, that's not YouTube. That's reality. You know, you
Yeah,
can say whatever word.
I think people just have some people just have some kind of built-in jealousy or well, just stupid shit. Like, and it doesn't it's not necessarily what you have or whatever. It's just who you are. They can't they just can't
Man,
compete.
motherfucker said that I let this.
What the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers?
They
I just
said,
we whatever the fuck I need to do over here and get the fuck on. That's it. That is it. They act like hello. They you
mm-hmm,
hear people? Yeah,
mm-hmm.
they act like you got YouTube celebrities in this motherfucking sector. Are you fucking
Man,
serious?
I heard motherfuckers say I let this
I'm
shit go
like,
to my
huh?
head.
Uh-uh.
Motherfuckers say I let this shit go to my
Yeah, they
head
were like, you should go to your what? I supposed to be no way.
when I'm
I
the
supposed
same
to know
way
what I'm
every
talking
day.
about. What the
If,
fuck?
if I've been on YouTube every
What?
day,
Okay.
if I've been on YouTube every day for 3 years, you should know my personality by now. This ain't an act. This ain't
Right.
an act. I'm really confident in myself all the time, everywhere I go. For real, for real.
You know what blows my head up is being happy in life. Being have real love, motherfuckers that love you, not on no bullshit or whatever, and friends and family and a good motherfucking time. You know what I'm saying? With kids that want to fuck with
Man,
you,
I'm gonna tell you
all
what
that
blow
kind
my
of
head
stuff.
up.
That's what blows my head up. Ain't no piece of
I'm,
paper that I ever got could blow my fucking head up. Are you
I'm gonna tell you
serious?
what blow my head up on some real, real shit, man.
Mm.
When I pulled down Chicago Avenue in that red Porsche with them powder coated foam down red rims, and the little kids point at me and say, "That's my car." That blow my head up right there. And I chuck the deuce to him. Yeah, little nigga, this could be your shit. You feel me? That blow my head up when I hit the hood and motherfucker like, "That's my car." The little kid, "That's my car. That's my car." Yeah, that made me feel good. You know, when my
Mm.
son do good in school, and I be like, "Well, I'm gonna let you go ahead and drive home."
Yeah.
And he get on my lap and he drive home, and he really be driving too.
When them
And I be
kids
like,
doing good, that blows
"Don't
my
tell
head.
your mom."
Not this shit. Like, huh?
Yeah, not this shit, bro.
What? Like, okay.
And
Like,
and, and,
I have
and I'm gonna
done this
tell you,
25th time.
you homosexual niggas. I'm gonna tell you something now. I don't give a fuck where women at. If it's women there, I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna flirt. I'm gonna be a gentleman. That's what I am. That's what I do. It don't need no R. Kelly protest. Man, I go in motherfucking downtown Chicago, do the same shit all the fucking time. I'm in my hood doing the same shit all the fucking time. So when I did that shit at some R. Kelly protest, don't say, "Oh, you doing this for R. Kelly." Nigga, I do this, period. I love all women. You should be doing the same shit instead of sitting back critiquing me and watching me. Why don't you get in the
All right.
motherfucking in the playing field and play the game instead of going on YouTube talking about how I played the game. I didn't come to no protest for no pussy. I came with pussy. You niggas the one showed up with no pussy, making excuses for it. You niggas the motherfuckers getting on the internet now trying to be happy about relationships you just getting in. When we seen you struggling the whole time R. Kelly been in jail. I didn't move out my house because I was fucking scared. I moved out the house because I already was planning on moving out the fucking house way before fucking R. Kelly.
But Debo, but here's the thing, right? This is what I had to realize. When I get to the point where I'm like, I hate some of these motherfuckers. That's not me. That doesn't score well with the Lord. I don't do that. And then that means you got to change your motherfucking surroundings. You got to change some shit up. You can't be sitting around here with hating your motherfucking heart. And only thing you say, if I ever run across them, I don't want to say, I had no problem with you. I don't want to hear none of that. If I ever run across you, I'm going to jail. Because if I run up into a burning building, it means I will run up onto your ass. Are you
I would
serious?
never let my mama.
Are you fucking serious?
I
Your
would
ass.
motherfuckers on here getting police reports for their mama. Motherfuckers on here trying to go to war for their mama, right? I don't gotta do all that. Whatever you said about my mama, that shit don't man, I grew up at thick skin, cousins ride you, we ride each other, homies ride each other. You gotta have thick skin. That shit don't bother me.
Debo,
I
you got
would
a
never
question on the floor. You got a question on the floor. When you get finished, they want you to talk about the taste of Chicago.
I would never let my mama see me at no people establishment acting like that, man. I was embarrassed. Like the reason why I'm upset right now is not off what they did. I'm upset because I was embarrassed. I don't want to be attached to no ignorant ass niggas, bro. Don't act no nigga about me, man. Go act a nigga down the street. Do that shit around the corner. Don't do that shit by me.
Yeah, if these some motherfucking super niggas, when I named them a damn near year ago, a goddamn super niggas.
Miss
And I'm
Walker, when I
allergic to
tell you
bitch
I was
ass niggas. I'm
embarrassed,
allergic to bitch ass bitches, hot faced ass niggas, hot faced ass bitches, and super niggas. I'm allergic to all of that. It breaks
when
me
I
out.
tell you, Miss Walker, if I could just get over the embarrassment, maybe I can move on. You know? And I'm telling you that as my friend. You know, I was
Mm,
embarrassed, man. I was embarrassed. I'm talking about, and I wanted to run out of there, but I ain't running from nobody. I'm just saying, I just want to run away from, bro, this nigga shit.
yeah,
This
this
don't
here,
look cool. This don't look tough.
this
Nothing. This look like some ratchet
just a
nigga
bunch
shit.
of bullshit. Just a bunch. People come. I mean, people talk about people reading the paperwork, but at least I'm reading different paperwork and shit. You got motherfuckers repeating the same shit every goddamn time, every day, every life, every you like. Okay, are you serious?
Can you ask Deboski
Then
about the
moving out
taste of
for
Chicago? I want to go up there, but is it worth the travel? I haven't heard nothing about the taste of Chicago this time around. When I used to go to the Taste of Chicago, it was free. You know what I'm saying? And you can just go through there, buy the little bracelets. People selling the turkey leg is the best thing that they have. Now it's like they charging. You know, back when I went, I think they give you these raffle tickets or whatever. And so each raffle ticket mean so much for money or whatever. So when you get there, they gonna charge you for the wristband because they don't want everybody coming in no more. You got to pay to go in there. So it's like 15 to go in there, and you really just want to get that turkey leg, that big ass drum turkey leg, and everything else you just want to sample it. But you want to get the turkey leg before you leave. A big ass, it's like a baseball bat, big ass leg. That's what a lot of people come for, that big ass turkey leg. Everything else, just try it out while you passing. But buy the turkey leg, I think that motherfucker be like $20, $30. It'd probably be $15 to get up in there.
Mm-mm. So they say the sir, the big turkey legs.
Yeah, the big ass turkey leg look like a little big, it's like a football with a baseball. You know how put a football, a baseball bat, the
Hmm.
part that you put your hand, and then at the end of it is a football.
Let me tell you, I know the layout of that goddamn Disney World. That people tell me you can't see Disney World today. I can, because one, I'm not with all those goddamn rides, and I know where everything is. And the Turkey Lake place
They
used to
don't
be
have no
right there by the haunted house, huh?
they don't have no performing artists, but they have this thing. They had this thing that might happen like the week before or the week after. And it's called Lollapalooza. That's when all the performers come and they perform up in that big ass field over there. But I think that's Jackson Park or whatever the fuck. That's where they be at. Lollapalooza is where the concert's gonna go off at. It's probably gonna be after that or during that, one or the other. But one thing for sure, that motherfucking Taste of Chicago gonna be safe as hell though. They got extra police motherfuckers there because they talking about they don't want to have no problems at they shit. They got a lot of people coming from out of town for that. One thing
Charlotte, I'm
Chicago,
trying to retire half dead, honey.
one thing the Chicago
I'm trying to
police
retire.
do.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. One thing the Chicago police do, they won't give a fuck about none of us here. But if it's an event that bring out of towners, they gonna make sure that they protect them out of towners for real. They just made a rule now where if it's a misdemeanor and a motherfucker run, the police can't chase you. So when you motherfuckers come in with all that goofy ass shit, just know if I run a half a block, them motherfuckers can't even chase me.
Charlotte. Oh, okay, Charlotte. No, I'm trying to retire half dead. See, I listen. I got a brain on me. Let me tell you something, right? You got motherfuckers try to start shit, motherfuckers that trying to make up reasons for you to go back and forth with. I'm gonna hit my ignore button, okay, until I don't want to ignore anymore. And I want to go off because I got the records. If I say I ain't done shit to you, I ain't done shit to you. If I did something to you, I'll tell you. I got the records. I'll show you.
If I
You
knew
just
R.
start
Kelly,
for no reason, you're gonna look stupid.
if, if
You're gonna be talking about a ghost because I'm not talking about your motherfucking ass. I ain't responding. All right, especially
if,
if it's unwarranted and I know what you're trying to do. I ain't gonna help you. You're gonna be looking stupid. Find somebody else to talk about it. You're gonna be looking stupid in a motherfucker. I
if
mean
I
that.
if I knew R. Kelly, got in the Sprinter, was at the gym, was at the Trump, in the lobby, then judge me on the way I carry myself. I don't know no motherfucking R. Kelly. My opinion is that R. Kelly is being railroaded and R. Kelly is an innocent man that was denied his due process rights. I don't know R. Kelly. So for these people that say that they know this man, he they mentee, they his gay son and all this other shit, these are Negroes that y'all should be holding to the standard that you tried to hold me to. How you gonna hold me as a criminal, a nigga from the street? How you gonna hold me to a standard that I myself told you I don't even reach that pinnacle that you're trying to put me on? I'm just a regular dude. But the motherfuckers who know this man, who jump in front of cameras for this man, if they part of his camp, why y'all don't hold them to the standard that you holding me as a regular Joe? I'm just a regular Joe. I never said I knew that man. It's amazing that after the people that's out here doing all this shit to me, and the name of this man, he took it upon himself to call me. Then these bitches get on YouTube and try to tell you it wasn't R. Kelly that called me. What the fuck I look like faking? Do you know I had a whole conversation with the nigga before you heard he called me on my live. My whole live knew he was calling. I had already told everybody he was calling. So when the man called and I hit pause, because I'm not gonna just bring you on the live and you being recorded the first time you talk to me. I have to tell him, hey man, I'm on my goddamn live and I don't want to fucking not tell you that. So the whole you didn't hear this or that or this, that's because the motherfucker had to. I could just patch the nigga into the goddamn live and don't even say, man, fuck y'all. I had to talk for myself. I want to speak to the man myself. Fuck y'all. Y'all fucking windows ain't broken. Y'all motherfucking give well-being checks. People trying to get you arrested. I want to talk my goddamn self. So once I got all I had to say out, then I unpause the mic and let y'all hear what the hell he had to say and how it went. And I respected what he asked me to respect. That's why I didn't go off into all the bullshit. This, that, this. I respected what he told me. And I ain't gonna tell you what he told me. But I can tell you that that was R. Kelly on the motherfucking phone 1000% for a fucking fact. Only motherfucker that will say it wasn't R. Kelly on the phone is the same motherfucker that'll say a Porsche is a motherfucking Ford. You niggas just filled with hate. Think about it. How is it after all the shit you did to me, after all the shit you tried to stop me from doing, R. Kelly called me. And I'm gonna tell you why R. Kelly called me. It was because of y'all. Man, I was
So
at a point, I'm like, man, fuck R. Kelly, fuck this shit, fuck all this. That's the point I was at. I was on some fuck everything, fuck all this shit. And this nigga called me like, bro, I was like, you know what, man? You know what? I'm gonna be here for the duration, man. I almost got off my square. I almost got a little sidetracked, but I'm gonna be here for the duration. You gotta be, man. You gotta be. Why? Why would he say you gotta be? You gotta be. He didn't say the mentee gotta be. He didn't say the gay son gotta be. He said you gotta be, man. Why? Why? Because I'm that nigga. That's why. Look, if you goofy ass, dumb bitch ass motherfuckers would have
so
left me the fuck alone. If y'all would have left me alone, you know how much noise we'll still be making? You will never be able to top my shit. You'll never be able to top it. You know why? You don't shine like me. When I'm out there spitting that shit, when I'm out there walking that shit, when I'm out there talking that shit, they can look at me and know I'm a real Shack Town nigga from the streets, from the gutter, like I told you. You niggas ain't from the gutter. You ain't from the street. Ain't nobody relating to you. You not standing out. You niggas done been all through New York, all the A&E, everywhere. Nobody give a fuck. You done went and got the brother, everything. Nobody give a fuck. Your best bet would be to apologize to the enterprise, apologize to me and my family, and try to move forward on a positive level. That shit is never gonna be shit, bro. It'll never be shit. I swear to God on my life, I could stomp through the streets by myself. I swear to God on my life, I can stomp through the streets by myself and probably still hit the motherfucking shade room. I made court TV. You didn't see all kind of people marching down the street with me. It was just me standing up there by myself. You saw T Baby behind me, Bunny and Clyde, motherfucker I rode up there with. You saw her standing behind me. And you saw me get my motherfucking interview. Straight, raw, straight, uncut. You couldn't chop and screw my shit for the party that you like or none of that shit. You got everything. I made sure that they couldn't chop none of my shit. I didn't say no stuff, none of that. I said it need to be accountability in this situation. I feel that there is no accountability in this situation because these people was never minors. If you taking a documentary like Surviving R. Kelly and basing it in a courtroom, that is when you are already taking away the presumption of innocence. They talking about videotapes and all this stuff in the courtroom, and they still haven't played it while they slandering this man in the public eye. You ain't hear me get up there talking about he raised me. He's something like my father. No, motherfucker, this a fight. This real. You niggas think this fake because you motherfuckers ain't never been through shit. Your mama ain't have to put no money on the phone for you to call. Your baby mama ain't have to put no money on the phone for you to call. Your sister ain't have to motherfucking put some money to the side for you to eat. You Negroes so concerned about some shit that you don't even understand. That's why you don't understand no fucking paperwork. A motherfucker go to court right now and they tell you you can leave on a recognizance. You don't even know what a
oh
recognizance is.
wow.
Let me say that again. You dumb motherfucker so stupid. You can go to court and they say you can leave on a recognizance. You don't know what a recognizance is. To the
Ah,
people in the chat, what's a recognizance? To the people in the chat, what's a recognizance?
why you ain't ask me?
Because you know the answer. To the people in the chat, what's a recognizance?
Why
Hey,
y'all
they
do that?
it's always bullshit. They don't give a fuck about no colors up here. That color stuff, bro. Just make sure it's popping. And if you're gonna wear red, wear it with authority. That way you will look like somebody.
Let me say this real quick. Charlotte, it's funny you said that, and thank you so much because we are, it is something going on. I just gave a screenshot of something for a charity, but you see, um, so yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
out there. I'm about what I'm not about no bullshit, no motherfucking
always
snakes,
some bullshit.
all these
Look,
motherfucking
always some
snakes,
bullshit.
snakes there, snakes every
Always,
motherfucking well. Like
always
what
some
the fuck?
bullshit.
Honey,
I
I have to be on my bullshit. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's crazy that you will come through and say that, and this is what I'm working on right now. It's fun that you would do that. See how the Lord work. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. You just don't even know.
always some bullshit. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it could have been the movement, right? And I want to tell you this, always some bullshit. A nigga that was on the front line. I seen shit was going fucked up. I seen that people was more concerned about look, always some bullshit. I want you to know this for real from the bottom of my heart. When I
Thank you so
came out
much, girl.
for when I
I'm about
came
to
out
cry.
when I came out for R. Kelly, always some bullshit. I swear to God on my life, I came out for R. Kelly for real. I came out for R. Kelly like I knew that nigga. I ain't know that nigga. I just knew him through some music. Like I felt that nigga in my soul, some of the shit he used to say. And I'm gonna tell you another reason why I came out for R. Kelly. When he made that I admit, and he said, I'm calling on my hood. Come walk by my side. I was like, I thought that nigga was calling me. You feel me? Now, when I stood in the street by myself, even though I bring this up a lot, I want people to understand. I thought when I came there for a protest that they got scared. I'm like, man, fuck that, man. Free R. Kelly. I stood in the street by myself. My mind frame was that this nigga is being railroaded. He's not getting his due process rights, etc., etc., etc. I didn't come for none of this stuff that went down. And I'm gonna fuck who I want to fuck,
Oh,
especially if they want to fuck. So all this, he was fucking this person, and he fucked it, bro. None of that means shit to me, man. The goofy ass bitch. If you wouldn't have read your mouth, you could have got flew back out and did another Dino. But you the motherfucker want to get on the internet and run and tell your business and get some accolades for that shit. I don't know what type of 22 2022 shit that is, but I'm old school. I don't get down like that. I tried to deny the shit, but you wanted to keep pushing the motherfucking envelope. My point being, when I went out there for R. Kelly. When I started saying that motherfuckers didn't give a fuck about that and they worrying about other stuff more than they worrying about that, man, look, let's just say I was Dana J. As long as, pardon, I ain't gonna say no name. Let's just say I was the clown. Because I went out there for his protest originally. I didn't see him or them or none of that that's established. What I'm saying though is, let's say he went on the internet doing all the shit he was doing. And he was just simply doing the protesters and whatever, 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 but not doing the shit he did involving himself, re-victimizing people, all this stuff. If he wasn't none of that, but just doing the protest, man, I would have came to all that shit. Whether I like you or not, I'm just here for the protest. When you go, I'm going my way. So it should have never came to this type of point. When I seen it was going to that type of point, I asked some people not to come. If you ever go back to all the protesters that we did, every protest that we did was tore down by the people that came that had a YouTube page. The protesters was never tore down by the people that spent their money. The protesters weren't tore down by the people that invested their time. The protesters was tore down by YouTubers who motherfuckers in the chat sponsored. You sponsor the motherfuckers, so they don't even feel the way we feel as far as I don't spend my money, I don't spend my time, I'm ready to do this, I'm committed. A lot of them people believe what they were doing. They believed it. I did too. But if you just here on a free meal, free ticket, free rental car, free hotel room, you would never feel the way other motherfuckers is feeling. And when I tried to get ahead of that by saying, hey, look, man, can you stop recording us after the protest? Can we, after we march down the street, can we just chill? Do we got to get the camera in our face? This my YouTube page. This my YouTube page, and you can't tell me when to cut it off. All right, man, I understand. But just can you point it that way? You know, it became a after a protest, it became a struggle on just trying to get, and I mean this, it's always some bullshit. YouTube bloggers that came to the protest took more away from the protest than they added.
Right.
I seen a woman go on YouTube and tell women not to come to a protest because it was dangerous and etc., and turn around and show up her damn self. How you gonna use your platform to deter people from coming and then you go yourself? Why is everybody that came out for R. Kelly protest a whore, a bitch, orgy? How? How did all this happen? I mean, some of the finest women came with their man. Some women came with their man one time and then come back with them again, but you know that they had a man. They
So,
tell all.
well, Diva, I really couldn't. I really didn't understand like all the Dino and the Pino investigations that go on around this month. I know, and it be headed out. You was by the damn men, and you were like, "What kind of bitch ass nigga shit is this?" If I'm talking to you, why the fuck is you telling everybody what the fuck is going on? And then what kind of bitch is gonna be on the phone, be like, "Oh, like not looking at you strange," because I have yet to have somebody
That's a
from
good
this
question.
sector,
Hold that
a
thought. Hold
nigga
that thought. Hold that thought.
call
Hold
me
on. Hold,
and tell
hold
me
that
all about
thought.
this
Hold that
bullshit.
thought. Hold that thought, Miss Walker. You just said something very, very, very vital in that. You said, and what type of bitch would be listening to a nigga tell you something like this, right?
Right.
The type of bitch that want the nigga that you talking about. So I want to know all this shit, and not only that, I want you to call this girl so you could tell her this, and call this girl so I can tell her that. You see what I'm saying? It was one bitch. It was one bitch that encouraged the nigga to do all the shit he was doing. So when the nigga was doing that shit, there was one bitch rooting him on. A bitch that uh don't understand rejection. A bitch that don't understand that motherfucker don't want to fuck with them like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
What
it was one bitch in the midst of that.
shit?
It was one bitch in the midst of that that stirred the pot. You know, that same bitch that stirred the pot encouraged motherfuckers to get police reports and all that shit. And then they got out of hand to the point they want to fade the black, but they the one that set this shit all in motion.
Mm-mm.
M- And motherfuckers would think, you gonna break me or some shit like
Well,
that,
I
bro.
don't know the people you're talking about. I ain't speaking in your situation because I don't know all about.
I'm not even saying who they is. Uh, but that whole
I'm
thinking
just
you
saying
gonna
for me, that's some strange. I ain't never seen them. I don't have, now I got some boys that are, might say, little sleepy, but they ain't never sitting up there running their motherfucking mouth and shit, disclosing all they bullshit to me, whatever. They'll be like, if they have like to talk to somebody, like to get advice, whatever, but to let me know, like, oh, I got
first
the
of
picture
all,
and
first of
all this
all,
whole bitch ass
first of
shit and
all, we
all
talking
this
about R.
stupid
Kelly.
ass,
We
snake
talk
ass
we talking
shit. Like,
about look. R. Kelly sing about
I'll
people
get
being
somebody and fuck your ass up.
if R.
Bitch
Kelly
ass
singing about
motherfucker.
people if R. Kelly singing about people being born to his music, this is something he take pride in. He always say people was born to my music, people was born to he always say that. So how is people born to some music? By fucking. So how the fuck do you think some shit going down with R. Kelly and a possibility of you getting some pussy ain't there?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You so damn silly. Oh, you silly.
That don't mean that you entitled to it. Cause that's what some of these niggas thought. They just thought I'm entitled to it because I came to a protest. Nigga, the woman wanted to give you some pussy right now, in what hotel room y'all gonna fuck in? Oh, I don't got no hotel room. What? See, look, check it out. I live over here, so I don't need no room because I live over. You think a motherfucker about to follow you from downtown Chicago into the hood when they could just stay down here? But you can't get no room down here, can't you? You can't get no room. And you see Deboski up there sitting high. Deboski sitting in the sky, looking down low. Yeah, I'm sitting in the y'all motherfucker talking about a party, but bitch, my room would it costs as much as a party, but and when the protest over with, I'm still there 3 more days. My room $200 a night. I'm there 5 days. Party bus 1,200. The hall fucking 1,500. You think Cash House paid for that? Okay. Negro, the only reason I spent all that money on protesters and R. Kelly, because I was tired of sitting in the house for motherfucking pandemic. And that's a fact. So just imagine if I could spend some shit like that on a party bus and bull horns and batteries and food and halls. Imagine how much I do for T Baby when it's just me and her. I don't gotta do all the extravagant ass shit that I did for y'all. I could just chill with T Baby on some chilling. Put my motherfucking feet in the water and crack a motherfucking Patron and mind my business. I don't even gotta do all that shit. I did that shit for fun, man. I really enjoyed what I was doing. You know,
Yeah.
when the protest was over with, all y'all had to do was go home or go to your room. Did nobody force you to come hang out and and with the most flamboyant nigga in Chicago? Did nobody tell you come hang out with R. Kelly Jr.? No, I can't sing, but I'm about to play 5 hours of R. Kelly. It's gonna start with fucking 4 hours on this bus. After this bus, I'm jumping off with the boombox. I'm playing 2 more hours in the motherfucking street. Now you can go to your room or you can go to my room. That's your choice. But if you ain't got no room, you gonna be big mad. Would they supposed to fuck you in the rental car R. Kelly supporters paid for? Huh? Was you gonna pull into the parking garage and fuck them in the rental car? How was this gonna work? Was they gonna give up their room that they just paid 150 a night or 200 a night for to go fuck you in the hood in the gutter? They gonna give up the 5-star hotel to go fuck in your Section 8 or to go fuck where you getting a check, disability check for your uncle. How was it supposed to work? Especially when they man determined on getting up, going to the protest and supporting R. Kelly. So if you gonna crack, how you gonna crack if you ain't got a motherfucking room? And then, do you think if somebody pay for their motherfucking room and know that you riding in a rental car that other people paid for and that other people gave you money, do you think that they just gonna let you come in their room and stay for free? So at the end of the night, you want to go to the thick girl. Hey, can I stay in your room? So they could talk that shit about Chrissy, but Chrissy didn't become a topic for no reason. Chrissy didn't become a topic for no reason. Chrissy became a topic because they seen that Southern cornbread, thoroughbred, Yellow Michelle, glowing up, glow, glow, glow. Same Negro trying to kiss her in the doorway in Brooklyn. How old you is? Oh, you don't even look that old. And don't forget the gay son. Gay son. I was sitting right next to her when you hit her up on Facebook trying to holler. I was right there. I seen her block your ass. I was right there. So when you niggas do all that, you don't like Deboski shit. You don't like the Mac inside of me. And that come from my daddy, nigga. And R. Kelly ain't my daddy. You niggas pathetic, super pathetic. If you would have just been cool, man, I would have put you on. I would have lied to some of the enterprise, some of the real Kel steppers, and made you bigger than what you really is. I would have took you from a small person and said, yeah, he helped me with everything I'm doing. He even helped me do this. He helped me. I would have helped you get to the person that you're trying to get to. You think stepping on me gonna get you there? No, that just made them crouch around me and make sure I'm okay, make sure I'm safe. Now you got me out here. Every time I want to hang out, I got to hang out with 11 women and make sure all of them straight, make sure they ate, make sure they good, all that by myself. So when I go out and the Enterprise, also known as Kill Steppers, is in town, it's Deboski taking out 11 women by myself. And all of them finding the motherfucker. On my life. On my life. And they won't tell you the stuff they be telling me. No, because you get on YouTube and you going to tell everybody else like a little bitch.
Right. That's what they gonna run to YouTube. You like, God damn.
Yeah, they going to
I
tell
was
you
I
none
was
of
like,
that.
man, they be hitting that motherfucking button so fast. I be like, what kind of bullshit is this? I ain't used to it.
I ain't never seen a motherfucker want to follow you with a camera. Bro, the protest over. You supposed to been recording the protest. Why are you now recording me putting this chicken in my mouth? The fuck? Bro, I'm in my car. I'm going home. Why are you recording my car? Cut the fucking camera off. What the fuck is wrong with you? The protest over.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Then you try to
Lord
get
have
slick, and then the motherfucker, he'll try to get slick and leave the phone down around motherfuckers while you walk off. Then you got people on to the point where when they see you coming, they the first thing they say to you, they don't even say hi. They ask you, "Are you recording?" What was so important that you had to record us after we protest with a battery pack for at least 7 to 8 hours after the protest? What are you recording? And you trying
mercy.
to get some pussy out of this? How you gonna get some pussy when you recording everything? A motherfucker supposed to tell you, "Hey, my room by myself, and do want you to come up there. I'm a little stressed. But if you come though, you gotta give me a massage. Yeah, what on your live? On your live?
We laugh.
The fuck?
Oh my goodness. But you know what? But we all like certain different people right here. Like people like Levi. I see
Man,
Levi. Levi has
look.
a
Let me throw
lot of
you a
traits
curveball.
like
Hold on,
my
I'm gonna shut up
daddy
after this.
and
I'm gonna
my
shut up after
cousin.
this. I'm gonna shut up after this. Miss Walker, I'm
Goodness.
gonna shut up after this. I'm gonna shut
Uh-huh.
up after this, Miss Walker. I promise. Now, if Sexy Janet told me this true story, if Sexy Janet told me, man, just cut those fingernails you got and clean your hands, and you can stay in my room. These fingernails would have been cut. My motherfucking hands would have been washed, and I would have been in that room.
Oh.
And you could tell me why you didn't want to cut your fingernails. You could tell me why you didn't want to wash the dirt from underneath your fingernails that she kept asking you to wash before you
Yeah.
come in her room. You could tell me why you didn't want to do it. But when you're done telling me that, explain to me why when I went over our house, right? I go to New York, right? And when I get to New York, she paid for me an Uber to go to her house. The Uber was $175. She put me in the Uber and took me to her house. Now,
Mm.
when I get to her house, why did you feel the need to put her on a thumbnail to put where you think she stayed? She got to be all kind of bitches and whores. Why? She gave you the same opportunity she gave me.
But a lot of you men around here being y'all feelings and shit about over stupid shit or shit you think
Hey, look, I
that's
can't be in
going
the
on.
look. If you
On.
in your feelings over a woman that you not sleeping with, then them feelings gonna end you up in the graveyard because it's the same type of feelings that got you thinking that you could just walk up on somebody with violence and not get possible violence in return. Now, when Chrissy was going to her room that she had by herself, how many Negroes asked her could they stay in her room? They don't want to say that. How many motherfuckers she told no? I done been in her room plenty of times,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I want to thank all you hating ass Negroes because a nigga like me, I really enjoy when I'm like surrounded by fine ass women and uh mature ass women. and they not blowing my head up or nothing. They just making me feel good off being themselves, off just, the way they hands move and the way they cross their legs and the way they move their body. You talking to a nigga that been to prison. I appreciate a woman. I used to jag off three, four
Oh,
times a day. I used to jag off three, four times a day. So when y'all talking about I'm hard up for pussy, I'm thirsty for, nigga, I would jag off and go to sleep. The fuck is you talking about?
oh my God.
So when y'all Negroes did the little fuck shit y'all did, man, the only thing I'll be a little salty about is when I be one Negro. And I done told my homies come out, but they got shit to do and they don't give a fuck about our Kelly. And I'm like, man, come out, da, 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 and it's just me. It's just me. And I gotta go out and have a good time with all these women by myself. I enjoy it. That's why when the trial start and the enterprise come, I got a spot that I'm taking all the women out to. Ooh, I can't wait to be just that nigga in the bar stool with 11, 12 women around me. Yeah, man. That shit don't go to my head. I was going out with T Baby and her sisters and they friends, and I was the only man. I was going out with 5, 6 women every day. So that man, that's my homie had 5 girlfriends. My homie G Money, they love talking about on YouTube. G Money had 5 girlfriends. Every time I picked them up, all 5 of them got in. 5 girls. So all that shit, y'all be on here investigating and playing yourself on, man. That shit ain't nothing new. Try being a gentleman. Try being respectful. Try being courteous. Try just being a friend. See how far I get you. Cause that's all I've been.
Right.
But if I can go have a threesome, march 15 blocks one way and 15 blocks another way, 2 days in a row, that'd be 30 to 60 blocks. And yell through a bullhorn, all that shit, and have another threesome on the way out. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
My
Devo.
stamina is impeccable. And you niggas talking about y'all gonna whoop my ass. You niggas can't even march down the street with me. I seen you niggas tired. I seen you niggas couldn't chant every chant. I chanted every chant. Walk to the front, walk to the back, walk back up to the front. I did more walking than anybody. Still sling this Dino.
Oh my God.
This prime Dino, man. That's why them niggas want to assassinate me, man. You
Mm.
Viagra, you Viagra using motherfuckers. That's why that's why y'all want to assassinate me. See what you gotta do is drink from the fountain of youth. That's how R. Kelly kept making a good music. You gotta drink from the fountain of youth. And when I see this blind bat up here talking about I was with a 14-year-old,
Thank
you
you,
know,
Loretta.
you want to be funny, you could be funny. You want to be disrespectful, you be disrespectful. But stop saying you the mentee of somebody that's accused of adopting a 14-year-old and sleeping with him and putting that shit on me like it's a joke. No, bro, ain't nothing funny about that shit. If you can show me with a 14-year-old or proof of some 14, what happened to our adopted T-Baby? What happened to that? I adopted her for sex with my baby mama. Now is I was in a relationship with her when she was 14. You reading a goddamn lawsuit and it says that the person I'm in the car with was 19 years old. But you gonna roll the number down to 14. Now it might look cute and sound cute to you, but not when you saying R. Kelly your mentee because R. Kelly the motherfucker locked up sleeping with a 14-year-old, not Deboski. I don't give a fuck how many times you said it. I don't give a fuck if you said and it sound good. I don't give a fuck if they crack jokes and you laugh. R. Kelly locked up for that shit, nigga, not me. Better get your fucking mind right. Better get your fucking mind right. The 14-year-old that your mentee accused of sleeping with because your bitch ass the same Negro that got on the internet saying you got a baby by her. So you was out here sleeping with the 14-year-old with your mentee. You want to spin stories? I can spin that shit. Come with some facts. Like the fact that you signed your motherfucking rights away to your son, the fact that you got 5 baby mamas that put you on child support. Bro, if you sleep with 5 bitches to have kids with them, you ain't even scrapping up. You dirty dick nigga, man, please. One thing ET said was she had a good time. Now, if they would have put ET on presidents like Jasmine was up there, Jasmine, they was like, so you had sex with, if that's what you want to call it. It didn't feel like sex. You heard that? Now, when the midget asked ET, she said it was good. On my mama, she said it was good 3, 4, 5 times. She was like, it was good. It was good. She was like, it was good. He just need to admit it was good. And I know he loved it here. I know he loved it here.
Girl, I got stamina.
You heard her say it was good, and I know he loved it here. He needs to admit it. He know it was good. He know it was good. I ain't gonna lie to you, ET. You got a decent shot, man. I ain't gonna I ain't gonna take that away from you. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so.
Look, I don't give a fuck who mad, who don't like it. You got a decent shot. You definitely got a decent shot, man, for real. Frail as hell, obnoxious as hell. You know what I'm saying? You was cool than a motherfucker. I don't know why you did that to me, but I get it though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on that shit. I get it. Only thing you did was burn the bridge. Look how many times I've been in New York. I don't be thinking about your ass. You could have motherfucking hit me up when I be in New York and sold me your little city and shit. Think about it. You can't even replace me. You got to go gay all the way. You got to go all the way gay now. You walking through the street swinging hands with a little bitch. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you too, man. Cause see, if you were walking through the street with another Negro, then I'd have been like, oh, look at this little bitch. But now you went and got you a you went and got you a chick. I think if T baby leave me, she gonna go get her a chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no nigga out here can do what this nigga do. So why go fuck with another nigga? Go fuck with a chick, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Now,
no.
I I never had to call you and tell you my dick hard on the couch. I ain't had to do that. I ain't had to do that. I ain't had to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I know what was it? You was just in the hospital. You was just in the hospital. What happened? What happened?
For me?
What happened? I'm talking about ET. ET, you was in the hospital. What happened?
Oh,
What happened, ET? What happened? I know you've been eating all your fruits. What happened? Did you feel queasy? Did you feel queasy? Always remember this, ET, because I know you listening. One thing you can't take away from me is I was a gentleman. You know, I could have been a dirty nigga, bro. I could have did you dirty. You know what I'm saying? I could have told you I was coming, never came, left you where the fuck you was at. I could have spent you off. I could have dropped you in the south. I could have put you in a real fucked up situation. But I never even thought about doing that to you. I treated you the way I would want people to treat me. You came here, I treated you decent. And that's a fact. That's something when you done calling me a bitch ass nigga this, a whole ass nigga that, that's something you can't take away from me. The same Negroes that's running around sniffing your ass, hoping they get a whiff of your ass. Them Negroes wouldn't even been able to get a motherfucking hotel room for you. They can't get a hotel room for themselves. They can't get a hotel room for themselves. So I ain't mad, you know. And once again, Gay Son, even here you go again. From Yellow Michelle, after you leave, you went right into her inbox. I was sitting right next to her. I saw that shit. ET, you motherfucking inboxing her. She motherfucking screenshot that shit, showed me that shit. I saw that shit. So at the end of the day, what this whole shit come down to was 3 or 4 hot dick Negroes that felt they had to come at me to get wet, bro. That was the wrong move because you niggas ain't gonna never get wet. You ain't gonna never get wet unless it's by the bull daggers. When the shit split in half, all the fine women went with me. This a fact. All the fine women went with me. When you look over there around you motherfuckers, ain't nothing but motherfucker hard face ass motherfucker. I'm talking about motherfuckers that want to fight, they want to get out in public. The enterprise women would never go out to no goddamn establishment and be knocking over chairs and screaming and yelling like them women was doing with y'all. They would never do that. We all got class. We all got class. Y'all keep on playing with them bull daggers, trying to impress them, and they gonna put a scrap on your ass and fuck you.
Oh no.
And some of you niggas probably like that shit. Some of you niggas probably let that bull dagger over there cuff you up, run through you with a scrap on. Especially the gay son. Especially the gay son. He all in front of the judge talking about, he talked about my mom. He talked about my mom, who's who's a who's a who's a rape victim. She's a victim. And the judge was like, he can say what he want to say about your mom. Oh shit, nigga. That's who you should be out here advocating for, your mom. Go get her some justice. Shit. Go get your mama some justice. You niggas out here trying to get lawsuits and come up off niggas. Get a fucking job. Go get a fucking job. Instead of trying to come up off me, I thought I was so broke and this. Why you niggas trying to literally come up off a nigga? I heard you niggas talk several times about you will sue me and all this. You niggas trying to go get a job, bro. Like I said, the R. Kelly shit done ran his course. That nigga in jail, Deboski still free. And I might have a foursome tomorrow. Y'all niggas tripping off a threesome. I might have a foursome
Come back
tomorrow.
from the bathroom. You was
I,
talking
I,
crazy.
I might have a foursome tomorrow. For real. For real, I might have a foursome.
Yeah, but you know what? But you talking people trying to motherfuckers trying to come up on YouTube. Like what the fuck? That is the funniest shit. Like where am I?
Better get a
Huh?
job. Get a
Come
job.
up on YouTube? You want your name and lights? Okay. All right. Okay. Mm.
Motherfucker better get a
Don't fuck with
job.
me. More power, baby.
Better go
More
get a
power.
job. Better get a job.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
I don't
who
fuck with fucked up ass people. I don't get on like that. Gotta watch that. Motherfuckers
motherfucker
traveling fucked up ass
Daz, I
people.
went to get some
They probably
coffee
fucked up.
and he still talking. Nigga, Daz, I've been drinking coffee this whole fucking time. Why you think I'm talking? That's that coffee talking in me. I've been once I got off work, I'm still up from work. The coffee's still in me. I got off work at 3. And these niggas don't go to work. I'm
Nowhere.
so fucking tired. Once I pulled up on the fucking driveway, I can't get out the fucking car. I gotta let my back reset. I've
Let
been
your
moving
back
motor.
reset. You sound
Man,
crazy.
I took a motorcycle engine off.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, y'all.
Would you
Oh
get
man,
some money over there? You getting money over
yeah,
there?
for the chat, but for my, I'm helping assistant out with a piece of a charity
Thought you
we
was gonna
do
use that for
business
some
with. Not
lingerie.
business with,
Nah.
but we
You supposed to use that for some
they need
lingerie.
help. They need help, honey. They know, honey. I come on through for the kids.
No,
Don't
you
play with me.
supposed to use that for some lingerie.
Ain't no damn lingerie. I got that covered.
You got lingerie? I bet you got some nice ass lingerie too, for real. Some nice shit that make a motherfucker be
Bingo,
like,
you
damn, that's nice.
inappropriate.
What be fucked up is when you have the lingerie that you gotta take off. You supposed to have the lingerie that you can keep on. Like, I can hit it, then you go on here, use the bathroom, you still got it on, coming back from the bathroom. Not that shit you gotta take off to get in. That's
Oh,
defeating the whole purpose of putting this shit. My baby mama told me that shit one time. She's like, what's the purpose of lingerie if I gotta take it off? That's when I started thinking about like you should get latex lingerie. You ever heard of that? You ever heard of that?
they tell you, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you should get latex under lingerie. This coming from R. Kelly Jr. right here, man. Get the latex lingerie with the
Oh my God, y'all are too much. Man, thank you. Oh, I'm about to cry. Go ahead. Ooh,
Go ahead, hit us with the Sylvia. Hit us with the Sylvia.
you so damn stupid. Leave Sylvia alone.
Hey, all these motherfuckers, and there's something else too with you cocksucking motherfuckers. I'm talking about
Oh
you YouTube
no.
motherfuckers. You motherfuckers beg a motherfucker to help you get to a place to support a motherfucker,
Oh
but you on
man.
the internet telling me you gonna whoop my ass, right? So you want R. Kelly supporters to pay for you to come someplace to start some shit when you can't even afford to get to the place that you gonna start the shit at. How do that work?
Oh, you silly.
Zoe, what's up?
I
I
sure do
wanna
appreciate. Man, I'm
Zoe,
about to cry. Lord have mercy. I'm about to cry. Let me go on mute. I'm about to cry. Hold on. Hold it down
uh
there, baby.
hey Zoe, do you got latex lingerie? How many people in the chat got latex lingerie, man? You know, because we talking about this R. Kelly shit. How many people really got latex lingerie on some real shit? If you ain't got latex lingerie, man, stop even playing with me. Don't even talk to me about my Dino. Don't even question my stamina, uh, my infatuation with women, or none of that shit. You Negroes don't even own latex lingerie. I know now y'all looking at Amazon right now while y'all listening to shit. Y'all motherfucking at Amazon. Latex lingerie. You know, where you get the nipple part out and you get the cootie cat part out, the cheek part out, but the whole I don't know nothing about. How many people in the chitty chat got latex lingerie? Put a one in the chat for yes, put a two in the chat for no. How many people got latex lingerie? How many people got lingerie that you can keep on and still get to the parts and you don't got to take it off? See, if you got lingerie that you got to take off, we ain't even in the same category. These motherfuckers obsessing over a picture of some motherfucker they don't even know. Man, if y'all seen T Baby in some lingerie, she'll break the motherfucking internet. I guarantee y'all, if y'all saw me on the sex tape with T Baby, y'all will be on there. He was with a minor. She was 14 years old. I'll be in jail. Cause think about it, you look at T Baby on the sex tape, it ain't gonna look like I'm with a minor. It's gonna look like I'm with a minor. Like these goddamn videotapes tell you the age of the body. Come on, man, knock it off. Yeah, man. Zoe, you gonna have to step your game up, man. You gonna have to step your game up, Zoe. I can't be that Negro cutting your grass and painting your walls and taking out your garbage, making sure you all right every time you get off work from across the street. If you ain't got
Mm,
no latex lingerie,
thank y'all so much. Thank
ain't not
y'all.
one
Thank y'all.
motherfucker put a one in the chat. Not one person put a one in the chat for latex lingerie. That's how I know all y'all over the age of 45, man. Y'all gotta get y'all a young thing. See, one thing about T Baby, she keep me forever young. She keep me forever young. For real, for real. It be some shit going down. I don't even be knowing what the fuck it is, but she be like, "Oh, that's this." I just fake like I know. I don't be knowing what the fuck that shit is.
Oh Lord, Captain is in him. Him and Daz, Lord. I don't think that's the real Daz. I don't think that's the real
One
Daz.
latex make cookies sweat. No, listen, it's always some bullshit. A latex supposed to have, the breast part. The latex is only gonna make the breast sit up straight. And where the cootie part at, there ain't supposed to be no latex right there. It's supposed to be open. And on the back part where the cheeks at, it's open, but the other part covered. Latex is the best accessible lingerie. For real, for real. And if you wearing lingerie that I gotta take off for you to get in you, then you need to step your motherfucking game up. Cause when I'm done and you go to the bathroom, I still want to look at you in that lingerie. And when you come back, I still want to be pumped up enough to go around too. You done took the whole shit off. You done took the whole shit off in the
Boy,
first
you
round.
Debo, you sound crazy as hell.
That's why you got to
you
be
you got
paying for that
complaints. That's your
bullshit.
complaint. That's your
Yeah,
complaint.
man.
They don't, they
Yeah.
don't, they don't, they don't come back without the lingerie on.
And then if you took it off to do something with me and you get up, you gonna have to put it all back on again. Shit.
Right? It's always some
Right.
BS.
Stilettos, open crotch. Exactly. Open crotch. Y'all motherfuckers better step y'all. You know what? I don't even think y'all motherfucking lingerie got dust on that shit. On the real. That shit in the bottom of your third drawer. You scared to pull that shit out. Y'all ass scared. Y'all fucking with the lights off. Y'all fucking with the lights off, man. Y'all motherfucker fucking with the lights off. Y'all in here talking about some R. Kelly shit, fucking with the lights off. Ain't got no open crotch lingerie. Y'all gotta step y'all game up. Latex sounds like some wig store shit, bro. No, Nick Rowe, you better go and look at Amazon. I ain't about to give y'all the game, man. You know what? I ain't about to turn y'all into sexaholics. I ain't gonna turn y'all into sexaholics. I ain't about to have y'all out here ready to pipe some, long stroke some. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna give y'all the game, none of that shit. Y'all gonna have to buy my documentary when it drops. You know why? If half you motherfuckers in the chat, if y'all met me, y'all would know why they want to attack me and why they so mad and all that. Man, I got charisma. I can make you moist. I can make you moist just meeting you. Half the motherfuckers that ever see me in person don't know I'm as big as I am. I look like a little dude on the screen. It look like you just see my chest and you just think I'm some little motherfucker. You saw me standing over a dude downtown. Look at dude next to me. I'm way bigger than that nigga. He looked big on the screen. I'm 3 times bigger than him. But he looked big on the screen because he's zooming in on his little water muscles.
Hey,
Man, I'm three
Kansas City,
times
man.
bigger than that motherfucker. On the real in tip top shape. That's what I'm talking about, Kansas City, Mac. All lights on. All the lights on. If we fucking. I want to see everything nasty. I love some nasty shit.
Oh my gosh.
For real. We fucking, I want to see it all. I want to see everything. For real. And on the real. A nigga drink from sanitation. You know that, Zo. That might go over your head, Zo. A nigga drink from sanitation. You hear that, Zo? A nigga drink from sanitation. It's 100 degrees at night. I got central air in this motherfucker. There's always some bullshit. I got central air. You gonna be decent. Before we even fucking, you gonna get this full body massage. That's when you supposed to go ahead and slide, take that little wound, put the come on out wound. You feel me? Before any of that, you get a full body massage, man. Just to let you know I appreciate you not only buying the right outfit, but putting it on. You know what I'm saying? You did. For real. Y'all motherfuckers sitting up here playing with T baby like she's some meek, uh, weak individual, boy. Motherfucker be taking full flash Dino. Full flash Dino. Full flash. I seen this goddamn wacko ass lady on the goddamn internet talking about you ain't circumcised, you ain't circumcised. I'm thinking to myself, did I ever send her a Dino picture? Hell no, I ain't never sent it. This lady on the goddamn internet, you ain't circumcised, you're uncircumcised, dick, you're uncircumcised. I ain't never showed this lady my dick a day in my life. But just let me know she want to see that motherfucker though.
Oh no.
She want to see that motherfucker on the real. And to be honest, I thought you was halfway cute. I thought you was halfway cute, but you just a strong wide receiver. You a strong wide receiver. Look how Look how wide your shoulders is to your legs. Understand what I'm telling you. Look how wide your shoulders is to your legs. Look at your top, the top of your body to the bottom of your body. I bullshit you not, man. Sometimes I be the other day I saw T fucking around in the garden. I'm like, bro, booty big. you you look at the Dominican girls, man. Look at T waist. Look at her breasts. Look at her body. Bow, bow, da, bow, 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 bow. It's bow, 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 bow. They talk that shit about my white baby mama. Look at my white baby mama. Fit. Motherfucker swim 100 yards some goddamn well. Save my life, your life, and some more lives.
The white girl can swim. I'm done.
She can fucking, not only that,
I'm done.
not only that, motherfucker get up every day. Stepper, come on, let's walk. Motherfucker walk 4, 5, 6, 7 miles. Fit, fit.
Cotton candy.
Half you motherfuckers that be talking that shit and think y'all this, that, that, this, that. I got trust me, I got a rude awakening for you. On the real. You could act like you could stop me from going to a courthouse. Stop my baby mamas from going in there. Stop T baby from going in there. Stop my brother from going in there. Stop G Money from going in there. Stop his mama from going in there. Stop my uncle from going in there. Stop G Money daddy from going in there. Cause if I can't go in, I'm dropping all my people off. All of them. This my city. You motherfucking cornfield motherfuckers. You can believe that shit that them niggas that say they from Chicago told you. But every nigga that told you that some shit about Chicago got a police report. Every nigga that told you some shit about Chicago supporting niggas with police reports. Hanging with off-duty police. I don't need to do all that shit, man. That shit is gay. You niggas pathetic. Like I keep saying niggas pathetic. And if your ass ain't got no crotchless lingerie, your ass pathetic too, man, for real. You know what? I think I might raffle off something of my shit. I think I
Raffle
might
off
raffle.
what?
I think I need to raffle off some crotchless shit around this motherfucker.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I won't let you know. Hold
And
on.
I want to say this too, to all them hating ass motherfucking Negroes. You know, like I said, y'all left me with 11 to 15 women to hang with by myself, right? Now I know I can't please all them women. That's why I make sure all the enterprise chicks got roses. You know them roses. You know them roses.
The roses.
You know the rose.
Uh-uh.
The
What
little
you talking
vibrator
about?
rose. The rose. The vibrator
Oh,
rose.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know about the rose. Yeah, yeah.
Remember when they was telling motherfuckers, don't come to this protest, don't come to this protest. Everybody that came to my protest that y'all told motherfuckers not to come to, I gave all of them a rose.
Oh, my.
I gave
Debo.
all of them, yeah, I
I
gave
put
every
all
one of
this
them a
over
rose.
sexuality stuff. Oh, my
Hold on,
God.
man. Hold on. Look. I'm gonna tell you again. R. Kelly
Oh,
always take pride in saying people was born to his music. Ain't nowhere in hell a woman gonna listen to R. Kelly for 3 hours with me and I ain't fucking. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. If you willing to listen to
oh,
R. Kelly with me, I'ma fuck you.
oh,
So when
my
y'all talking
God.
about I've been
Oh, no.
using R. Kelly to
Oh,
get some pussy,
no.
when y'all niggas say I've been using R. Kelly to get some pussy, I've been using R. Kelly to get some pussy since Slow Dance. When that song, you're so dance, you know what I'm talking about? You
Mm-mm.
weren't no man.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, that, okay, yeah,
DJ,
Night Days off that. Yes.
why don't
Walker
you?
sung that part.
Do you
Slow
know
this
that
party
that's
down.
the excuse? That's the excuse right there for the one that I really liked it when I was. So I guess you could say I was a predator at a young age. Because when I used to hear that song, that was my cue right there. Hey man, come on, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance. And all I want to do is once I grab your arm, we dance a little bit to the front. I just want to turn you around and let's start a slow grind. Let you feel that little meat on you. Sit that motherfucker right on your back. I'm gonna sit this motherfucker on your back. I wanna rock and all night, baby. What you're giving me is a feeling so strong.
I'm on a rock and a rollin'.
Feel my nature right. That's when I flick it on your back. Because it's already been sitting there. I just flick it.
Oh,
Feel my nature right. That's when I
oh,
go from
man.
your lower back and put it by your ear.
Huh?
That's
What the fuck are you doing? What the hell?
when I go from the lower back, put that motherfucker right by your ear.
Ew, hell no.
I'm gonna
Oh,
make
hell
you
no, man. Ain't
feel
nobody got time for that.
good tonight.
Devo.
No, yeah. This before the
Mm.
Uber. This before the Uber and the taxi. This before the Uber and the taxi. This before the Uber and the taxi. I
Mm.
got my mama shit. My mama sleep. She sleep. I got her shit. I got mom shit. She sleep. Mom sleep. She don't go to work till 7. She don't go to work till
Mm.
7. It's 11, shorty. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. I got my mama shit. We good. We can fuck anywhere. We can fuck anywhere. But yeah, that song right there, man. That song right there, man. I want to thank the Lord for that
That's
song.
pretty much. But see, let me tell you something about you wildcats. You because you ain't. I'm not that much older than you, but you wild thundercats. Let me tell you something. And I'm gonna tell you how you turn people out for real. Not always. Now think about this and just think about it. Right? I don't know where you are with all this, but listen. Just say if you are in love, right?
Hmm.
And so you done got a mind, body, and soul. So you already got that. Then you kick in a little of the freaky stuff. Now maybe not all in what you all into, but if you kick in a little of the freaky stuff and y'all all in love and y'all treating each other right and shit like that, I'm telling you, that shit will never leave their mind, and and you will have them damn near forever until somebody come through and knock you off. I'm telling you that way right there. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you. Look. This what sealed the
I'm
deal. This
telling
what
you.
Miss Walker. This what sealed the
Uh-huh.
deal. Is all look. You gonna have to eat that box. I see cotton candy in there. She on that. Devos, you having threesome? You gonna have to eat the box. No shit. Do you think I want to bust early? No, I don't want to bust early. I want to enjoy this shit. You feel me? I ain't no Viagra. This shit natural. Ain't nothing in me but some Patron. You know what I'm saying? If it's wintertime, I might be drinking some whiskey because it's winter. I'll sip some Crown Royal. Don't get me wrong. I like Crown Royal. I like Patron too. But it's all about how hot or cold it is outside and what I'm sipping or drinking. If it's hot as fuck, I'm not drinking Hennessy and all that shit when it's hot. I drink white liquor when it's hot. But yeah, you gonna have to put your mouth on that box. And if your mouth is beyond decent, it's gonna be very hard for a motherfucker to leave. If your stroke game good and your mouth game better, you gonna stay with her wetter than wetter. I got a mean stroke game. You feel me? I'm 39. I fuck like I'm 26. You feel me?
Oh
I
my
got a lot
god.
of built up testosterone. When I did those 3.5 years, can't nothing ever like I would never be satisfied. You know what I'm saying? I never I like I
But
like
Devo, you got to pay attention to the woman if you trying to, make her wanna be. Cause listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if this is everybody, but all the time. Women don't be feeling like being bothered like that. And a lot of
True.
times they gonna give it up
But even if
because
they don't feel like
yeah,
being bothered, if
but
they don't feel like being bothered, and you put that mouth on them, put your mouth on them. Put your mouth on them. For real, put your mouth on them. Don't even come in with a I'm gonna play with your pussy and I'm gonna try to lick on your
that's not where
ear
I was
and
going
lick
with
on your
this.
neck. No,
That's
I
not
ain't
where I
gonna lick
was
on your neck.
going.
I'm not about to lick on your ear. I'm gonna lick on that box. Especially if you
Debo,
ain't
but
in the
I'm just saying,
mood.
if you not paying it, you're not in tune with a woman's body and in the bed and whatever. She's she's not gonna be like she's gonna be like, man, I can get this anywhere. Anybody
Right.
can get somebody
Yeah.
to wear
Look,
your
look,
ass
look.
out.
A
But when you
woman,
get
look,
somebody that pay attention to you,
the
that's in
only
tune
thing a
with your
woman gonna
body,
say,
I'm telling you, she's gonna be ready all the time.
look, the only thing a woman gonna say I can get anywhere is the dick. You know, you can long dick me, short dick me, uh, deep stroke me, short stroke me. But if you put that mouth on that box and your motherfucking stroke
Yeah,
game is
you got to.
extraordinary,
There you go, the stroke.
oh
I
my
know what
god,
that means.
oh my
What
god.
I'm saying it's a little bit more than that. You got to pay. Let me tell you. I don't know if I can go into this, but
A
so
lot of girls tell me
um
don't Miss Walker. A lot of girls tell me don't put my mouth on them. They be like, nah, I'm cool on that. Don't do it.
oh
Yeah, a lot of chicks tell me don't do it. Yeah, a
oh
lot of chicks be like, nah, you don't gotta do that. I'm cool. I be like, "Nigga, you don't want me to? I want to bless you.
oh
You
no
know what I'm saying? Because
oh
when it's
no
for
oh
real,
no
'cause when it smell like sanitation, you know what I'm saying? When it smell like sanitation, I'm with that.
girl
You know,
queen,
I'll
this
take
is crazy.
a sip from that.
But no, but I'm telling you, if you in tune, if somebody's in tune with your body, when they know when you finna do whatever it is you finna do, and they move accordingly, you get. I'm telling you the recipe, cause uh.
I know the recipe. That shit almost got me indicted. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only Negro that you done seen on the internet getting well-being checks like they did R. Kelly, well-being checks. Motherfucking uh talked about my sex life. What happened behind my closed doors, like they did R. Kelly. Said that I got the stamina to please several women, like they said about R. Kelly. So, you know, if I gave you all the scoops and turns to what I really know, I'm probably gonna be in jail with R. Kelly. So the only thing I can tell you is utilize that box. And if it's sanitation, show appreciation, man. You know what I'm saying? If that thing smell like sanitation, show some appreciation, man, for real. You putting your mouth on a woman is really kissing the crown. You know, that she wear on her shoulders. You did. Now this ain't something that I recommend, you know what I'm saying, for any and end, but uh, you know, if you appreciate the nookie, ain't nothing wrong with, you know, kissing that motherfucker and blessing it. You know, going, you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
And you gotta make them noises with like, mm. That's the shit that turn them on when they hear that. They hear that little, and you know what I'm
Oh
talking
no, no, the
about?
shit, shit. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm talking about this stuff with your crazy ass. You
When I was
crazy.
younger,
I'm just because you're getting older, and I don't want you to think that to go out there and wham out
no, hell no,
like
man.
you
Look.
going
Did I tell
crazy.
you I
Yeah,
fuck with the
because I
lights
don't,
on?
that has
I fuck with the
happened. I
lights
don't like
on.
that.
Look. If I'm fucking, we fucking for about 3 to 4 hours.
Huh?
Yeah, minimum two, minimum two. Unless you catch
For
me on some
what?
early in, I just like to be fucking.
I had, you know what? I'm gonna tell you some people that's crazy. They have a high sex drive. I'm just letting you know that
Right, they
they
do.
strong and they
Yeah,
have a high sex drive. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I ain't trying
yeah.
to call you
Why all
crazy
these
because
motherfuckers
I
be
don't know
talking
you
about?
like that. But you
Why
might
motherfuckers be
be.
talking about? I send you to jail. You gonna go to jail? You gonna go to jail? First of all, you gotta know a nigga like me. I'll probably only sleep 3 to 4 hours a day. If I go to jail, I swear to God, I can sleep 2, 3 weeks straight.
What's
By
wrong?
the time I ain't
What's
ate,
wrong with the
man, I
Lord?
promise you, I bullshit you not.
What's
I can
wrong
go to
with
sleep on a Monday and not wake up until Sunday 2 weeks later. I ain't ate nothing. I ain't never moved or nothing. Didn't use the bathroom or nothing. I can shut my whole body down and just go to sleep because my body don't get that much rest. I always tell myself, why would I go to sleep? What am I going to sleep for? It's rarely that you can ever hit my phone, people that really know me, and I'm not up. I'm always up because I know I'm going to die. So I just want to stay woke and enjoy life as much as I can.
Yeah, it's a lot of bipolar shit going on. Trust me. That
That's
bipolar,
probably why they
I don't
decline
have
your
time. Yeah,
services, D-Ball.
I ain't making fun of the bipolarism. I'm making fun of people with the
Yeah, I
bipolarism.
heard.
But
Hey, so
it's
that
a
so
lot of
that
it
for
loose
me. I'm
in these
gonna keep it
streets.
real with you. So that for me. Uh, People that got bipolar don't sleep that much. That's true, but you will crash out. And when you do, it be like how I just told you. Like I can't really, man. Look, I could never be
Oh,
homeless.
really?
I could never, I could never be a nigga sleeping in my car. A nigga sleeping on the street. I can't. The only way I'm gonna be able to go to sleep is in front of the police station. I can't close my eyes. I would never go to sleep homeless. I would be up every day. I would never go to sleep.
She said, start telling me you can sleep when you're dead. Listen, I'm telling you, you baby, from one day to the motherfucking next, it's always some shit. It's always somebody need to come through that screen name. It's
Man, I
always
heard
some
that
yes.
dude.
You need to get somebody coming through here and say it's always some shit.
The, look, if you ever look at the motherfuckers that's billionaires, and this a fact, you look at the motherfuckers that's billionaires, the Amazon dude and the other guy, Tesla, they say that they only sleep for 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, they
You
said they
know,
only sleep for 4 hours.
I used to have to deal with. Now he said he was Jeff, okay, but I don't think that I don't think nobody in Amazon that I mean, I know he's concerned about his company, but where he don't have a team,
Yeah, but when you got that much
where
money,
he
you wake up though. When you got that much money,
but I'm just saying, I showed my email when I had to deal with him when he was at Amazon, and he, I mean, it shows the email trail where he sent it to, so somebody on the team or whatever. He said Jeff sent this to me and whatever because in the negotiations, they said you had to send it to Jeff, Jeff at Amazon. I'm like Jeff
so hold
Bezos.
on.
Okay.
Stiletto
He
for
said it
me.
was him.
Would you date somebody with bipolar? Stiletto for me. I want to say this too, and I be thinking sometimes, man, I want to sue the prison system
Mm,
because when you go 3 years or more eating outdated food, what do it do to your body?
mm,
My stomach never been the same after prison. Never ever was the same.
mm.
I gotta eat the real shit, man. Premium shit. Straight drop shit. I don't even fuck around with play shit. McDonald goofball done shit. I can't fuck with that shit. I could take one bite off some shit, just throw that shit away. No, I can't do it. And I believe that jail shit over time, eating old ass food and shit that they give you, before you get to prison, you gotta be in the county jail. So you only getting the mystery meat ass shit. You do a whole year and a half of mystery meat and fucking stale ass
You know how them cakes be in Dominick's
Oh
and
God.
yours. Right when they go on the outdated part, they
Mhm.
give that shit to the jails. Them outdated cakes that be in Walmart and all them stores. That's why somebody talking about I stole some TVs out of Walmart. Man, I would never even go in Walmart. I went
Oh,
in Walmart one time in the middle of the night. I wanted some clippers to cut my hair. And I was like, I'm gonna go in Walmart. I just watched the YouTube and seen a dude cut his own hair. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get Walmart, give me some
yeah.
clippers, and cut
I
my
do
own hair.
see.
But
Well,
other
let me
than that,
ask
I don't.
Stiletto. Okay, she said, I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. She said, I read where bipolar disorder is linked to a higher sex drive. And he said, would you, did somebody say, would you date bipolar? Listen,
Yeah,
um,
what you say?
I'm
Somebody
too
with
old.
bipolar.
At this point, I'm too old to date bipolar. PTSD, because I seen that in action one time.
I believe
I'm
you
too
will let me
old for
take you
that,
out on a
and I'm
date,
too
Miss
old
Walker.
for the streets. I'm old to,
I believe you
and
will let
really,
me
I
take you
never
out on
dated the streets. I only ran across
a.
two people, and they promised to step their game up and stuff like that to come out of the streets to deal with me, because I wasn't going to do that, you know. So
Miss
I never
Walker,
liked the
I
streets.
believe
I
I could
never
take you on. I
even
believe I
when
could
I
take
was
you.
in the hood, I didn't date nobody in the hood. I surely did not. I know they was all on the beach and shit. The motherfuckers I fucked with. I'm not doing it.
Miss Walker,
Mm-mm.
I believe I could take you out on like the first day. We just on some cool shit. You know, me, you, T baby. You know what I'm saying? You were in town in Chicago, so we couldn't leave you hanging. You know, I took what's her name, Classy J out. Remember she was with me?
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Classy J was here last month.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
That's
Classy J was
straight.
here.
Yeah, but
Which,
I don't want to do no
which I
street.
was surprised that she
I
hit
don't want
me
to do
up
no
though.
bipolar. I don't want to do
Look,
no
look, look,
problems. I
look.
don't want
I
to do
just
none
want
of
to tell
that.
you how
I
this
don't
shit
want to
will
do none
go,
of
Miss Walker. Look,
that.
look, check. You know, and this is something else I want to say too about the enterprise. All the women that walk, I massage their feet and pop their toes. Motherfuckers don't know that either. Motherfuckers don't know that either. And that's real.
Massage they feet pop their
I
toe.
promise you I'm
Baby,
telling the truth.
Debo, don't you ever try to pop my baby. I've been on like I be swinging my god. I'll
Man,
girl fight
you
your
know
ass. And I
the
don't
little
girl
kid,
fight. Boy, I be swinging my goddamn ass.
the
You
little
don't get
kids,
down
they
and
run
touch
to
my
me.
damn toes. Pop
The
my
little kids
goddamn
run to me and
toes.
be like, pop my toes. They run to me
Pop
and
my
say, pop.
damn toes.
I'm very
What the
good at
fuck is
this.
wrong with you, Debo?
I'm very good at it. So look, right? I take you out on the date, right? And we sit back and chill, and I'm massaging your feet because I talk you into let me massage your feet. It's unexpectedly. I massage your feet, making sure that the blood in your feet get back up to that heart muscle, right? And then I shock you with the popping the toes, tap, 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 tap.
Oh no.
And
I'm
before you get
like,
over the shock, just massage it out where you don't even realize that I just popped all your toes. So the next time we
mm-mm.
go out, it ain't no T baby, it's just me and you. And when we go out this time, it's short. It's short. You know what I'm saying? It was like uh I
Mm-mm.
needed to go and pick up this Apple that damn tablet that they got now. Cause I'm going to get that motherfucker, that tablet with the little keyboard you take everywhere.
Mm-mm.
So I just get up with you, we talk some shit, we roll to Best Buy, buy me a motherfucking Apple. Ask you, do you want anything? You don't want shit because you got your own shit. And you probably feel like I'm stunning by buying the Apple because I'm with you.
Are you talking about the new iPad?
Yeah, that pad. That pad. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got that. I got the new one.
So then, I drop you off. We sit in the driveway and watch some ID channel on my phone. You know what I'm saying? I got the Xfinity on the go. So we watch some ID channel. We talk about shit, crack some jokes, you go on in. Next day I text you about 4, 5 times. You text me back 4, 5 times, but we don't get up or nothing like that. Down the line I give you a call. Man, I just want to make sure everything okay. You good? Yeah, I'm good, man. Well, I ain't doing nothing. You want to come out, man? Come on out. And you think T gonna be there with me, but when I pull up, it's just me though. So we gone now to a bar. Some get some. I'm gonna sip what I'm gonna sip. You probably gonna
I'll probably get you some blue motherfuckers. You know that's the best way to break you down. Get some blue motherfuckers. Blue motherfuckers, what's that? Yeah, that's
What's
what she
that?
want. Blue, exactly. Blue motherfuckers. Give her blue motherfuckers. Number
What
blue
is
motherfuckers.
that?
Yeah, look it up. I know. I want number blue motherfuckers for her. So about like your second, third blue motherfucker, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
You,
uh.
we about to leave. I don't try no funny shit or nothing with you or nothing, but I put the kills on. I put the kills on, and when I put the kills on, I put on. I just wanna marry the pussy. Put a ring on it. I just wanna marry the pussy. And we singing the words back and
Girl,
forth, back and forth.
JoJo's a very secure person.
Hold on,
What
JoJo
he
ain't
be
even
talking
around.
about women?
JoJo not even around. He ain't even in this equation yet. So boom, I switched the music from Marry the Pussy. Then I put in This Is My Story. Yeah, I'm from that side down there. And we ride through Chicago. Your first time up here, you seeing all this shit. Now I switched the song to something else like three knocks at the door because it's nighttime now. You feeling that bass, you feeling good, them blue motherfuckers kicking or whatever. And when we get to your crib, you about to get out. And I'm like, man, I really did enjoy the night, man. I don't know what the blue motherfucker is because you tipsy. And I just give you a kiss on your cheek and say, be safe, right? I don't try to push the ish. Then you come and tell me some shit about this JoJo shit, right?
Oh shit! I want to hear this.
This
You got
one
a
about
whole,
this
you got
one
a whole
about
lifetime movie. I want to hear this lifetime movie.
this one the bipolar kicking.
Uh,
JoJo. Yeah, I was gonna go out with JoJo. I thought we was gonna watch ID channel and I'm trying to give you a glimpse of the type of shit T Baby got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So
mm.
I thought you was gonna chill with me, and I had wanted to take you to the play pool with me tonight. Don't you know how to? Now I got it, JoJo, and you know how he be, and this, and that. See, I ain't a crazy motherfucker that's just gonna pull over there to your crib and want to act crazy. And remember, I told you about these motherfuckers walking up on violence. You better be careful walking up on motherfuckers with fucking
Mm.
violence. So, of course, I'm not about to pull up over there and act no damn fool. So, you know what I'm saying? I fall back. I fall back. And then I'm like, man, you was busy and I really did want to play pool with you. And you like, shit, I ain't busy now. We can play pool. I'm like, well, I'll be there in 30 minutes, right? But the bipolar is fucking with me. I'm not coming. Even though I do want to go and I really do want to go play the pool, but I'm not coming because your ass was just with JoJo. Did you hear me? I thought you said you was gonna be out here in 30 minutes. And then I tell your ass, yeah, but I thought about it. Motherfucking, I don't
Oh,
know if JoJo was gonna want me pulling up on your driveway. You ain't gotta do this. Well, check it. I'm gonna happen tomorrow. Cause really I just wanna fuck with you mentally. You know what I'm saying? I want you.
oh, Devo, that
Uh,
bullshit. That ain't gonna
I'm
work.
telling you, it ain't gonna work. But the way it ain't gonna work the way I'm explaining it. But when I'm behaving it, just by me being how I was, cool and smooth and nice and smooth. When I go the other way, you not gonna be ready for it because you gonna be thinking, ain't no way this dude could be this sweet as butter, could be this uh not obnoxious. It ain't obnoxious. It's subtle, subtle aggressive, subtle aggressive. So after whatever we got to go through, to the point that I feel that you felt the way I felt when you said you was with JoJo. Once we get past that, even though I'm not gonna tell you, I'm never gonna tell you that that's why I'm acting this way. So you would never even think that this is why I'm acting this way. Because I always be a smooth person, but this is why I'm acting this way. I'm telling you how this shit work. So we get past that. The next time you see me, I'm gonna tell you let's go to that indoor skydiving shit. We do
Mm,
that indoor skydiving shit, and
okay.
after that, on the ride home, I ain't gonna play no R. Kelly. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play some Frankie Beverly. You
You wrong. I don't like Frankie Beverly. You done went
don't
wrong.
like that?
Too long.
Okay,
The
what?
song too long.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm coming in. I'm coming in with what's that nigga name? You just Barry White. I'm coming in with Barry. Coming in with Barry.
No.
Yeah, I'm coming in with Barry. Okay, well, fuck it. I can't come in with Barry. I'm gonna come in. I'm coming in with Tank. Then I'm put on Tank. When we touch, because only thing you gonna be able to see is that light on the highway. You know how that light just shine in the window when you passing it on the highway. And then I'm gonna reach over and put my hands in your hands and just intertwine them and hold them while we ride. Every now and then massage your knuckles.
What
Then
is
when I
this
do,
about you popping knuckles and
I'm
massaging
not.
knuckles and shit?
I'm just want to
What
take
is
your
up with
hand.
that?
Oh, 'cause look, if I told you what was up with that, I'll be giving
Thank
you
you,
too much.
Queen.
You
Thank you.
when you
See, Queen
touching
of
them,
Worcester.
Chris Brown. Okay, yeah, okay. Put the Chris Brown on the first album, not the deluxe. I'm put the first one on there. We ain't got then. Oh, hold on. Which one I want? Damn, I forgot the one I really like. The Chris Brown. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna give you the thing. You put it on. See, when you touch them knuckles, it's to touch the nerve in the body to activate your mind to know that I am being affectionate. Now, when you go to your crib this time and you get out, instead of trying to kiss you on the forehead, all that shit, I'm gonna walk you to the door and I'm gonna ask for a hug. But when you hug me, I'm gonna squeeze them. I'm gonna squeeze them cheeks though. You feel me?
Oh, hell no.
I'm
Hell
gonna
no.
squeeze
You
them
ain't
cheeks.
touching me.
I'm gonna
You
squeeze
ain't
them
touching
cheeks.
me. Oh,
I'm
okay,
squeeze them
but check
cheeks.
this out. But this is, but
And if you
this,
bring up JoJo after that,
you did all right. You did all right. But let me tell you. So,
if you bring up JoJo after that, I'm gonna disappear for like 6 days. And the next time you see me, I ain't called. I just ran into you at the
so,
same place that you at.
but listen. So check this out. Right now, the best dates I've been on, and it was to sporting events. It was to play pool and the bowl and stuff like that because most guys always think that it's about the glitz and the glamour and they got to have this spectacular crazy ass date and whatever. Now don't get me wrong,
Oh,
some of the little shit be cute, some of the little stuff be cute, but I don't require all that. My most favorite people I've dated and the ones that have stuck with me or what have you. I had one that asked me, "Will you be my girlfriend in the dirt?" This was in the hood. He wrote that in the dirt. I look at little shit like that because that took. I don't know if that's game or not. I ain't no dude, but that took some planning. That to me, I'm like, okay, well he trying to go somewhere with this, right? That's just my stupid ass thinking, right? I don't know. It could be game. I don't know, right? And then the other one is when I don't told this story 1,001 times, but when um when uh when the guy when the guy came over and he was fixing my sink and stuff like that, and I didn't even know that. I was just complaining about my sink. I looked around, he was fixing my sink, and I was like, oh, I was like, oh, okay. And then he would buy little cards and stuff. And
look,
if I dig
look,
dig dig them out one
look.
day, I
Every
get it.
time you tell me some shit about JoJo, right? That's when
Huh?
I'm. Every time you tell me some shit about JoJo, that's when my behavior changed, but you wouldn't notice it. It's gonna be subtle
What
aggressive. But
you want me to?
once you give me the nookie though, because eventually I'm gonna
I'm
get
not
the nookie.
doing that. I'm not doing that.
Eventually I'm gonna get the nookie. If you gonna have to play with it
No.
or something. You gonna have to grab this motherfucker or
Oh
something.
my gosh,
You gonna
Debo.
touch this
No,
motherfucker or
it's not
something. Come on, man.
about that.
I've been to prison.
Listen,
You gonna touch this motherfucker. You gonna have to touch it. Just
No,
touch.
Debo, I'm not doing
Just
none of
I ain't
that.
gonna
But
even pull it
listen,
out. Just touch.
I'm trying to tell you, it is the small stuff. You see, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, we don't get
Y'all
past
don't
the
learn
small.
your
We don't get
women.
past it.
You don't
I'm,
learn your women. You
listen.
got so you already got. I sat up here
I
and you
already.
already got
I
a
gave you
preset
a net.
plan for your
I gave.
ass. You got a preset
I
plan for
couldn't
your ass.
give
You
you.
fucking
I couldn't give
old
you 2 more
and
months of what was gonna happen. I couldn't give you two. I was just trying to squeeze
you
it all
already got
together.
you got no if you can't do that like and I was listening. I was gonna see if you figure out that you have to construct your whatever to the person. You can't just have a one set plan and shit. And I be knowing the men that have one set plan.
I
Here you
don't have
go.
no one
All
set
right,
plan.
here you go. Right, you could
Uh.
tell. All right, they sit
No.
in the car. They
The
they
the the
they
plan
don't
went from
they
one
don't
cent
watch
the moment you
every.
said
Wait a minute.
JoJo.
No, they don't watch every black love movie on the goddamn net, right? They send the car. In the car, it's some flowers. Now, he tell you what, like what type of tire. So I mean, most time I'm overdressed. So now I'm in some motherfucking dress that I'm motherfucking tied, and I don't feel like doing something like 6, 7, 8 inch heels, usually 7,
Look,
because 6 inches now is like
if you
shit a
go on
kid.
six,
And
if
then
you go
here we go, some motherfucking, some place or whatever. I had to sit up there and then when you go to the restroom, you got to
by
fight
like
and
the
shit with
fifth
that motherfucking gas.
by the
I got
fifth
time for
date,
that all the time.
by the
I want to
fifth
go
date
to,
though,
yeah.
the fifth date, we gonna go get some heels, and I'm only buying the heels because I want you to wear them on our next date. So I'm gonna get like two of them because I know it'd be buy one get the other one half off.
Yeah. Hell, what? I'm not.
Yeah.
That shit gonna, them cheap ass shoes gonna hurt my motherfucking knees.
No, 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 sweetheart.
My knees
Trust me.
gonna hurt.
Listen. I swear to God, ain't a woman that I am laid in the bed with ain't got no heels. For me, I know this place.
I
I
ain't
know
saying
what.
that, but I'm just
Look,
saying. But you talking
I'm
about a
telling
half
you. Look,
off? Now it's gonna hurt my
look.
goddamn
What you do
knees
is
and
this.
ankles.
You don't
Gonna be
go to
fucked up.
look.
I ain't gonna
Look.
be able to walk.
This how you go to the motherfucking heels place. Remember when they had that show Empire?
Yeah.
Cookie was getting all her shit. I know where she was getting it from. I was going to the same spot. It'd be like 150 for one pair of heels. You get the other one for 75.
Huh?
Yeah.
Boy. But listen, and so, but
But
you
they got I'm
cannot.
just
What
saying
I'm
on the
trying to
average.
tell you,
I'm just saying
you
on
can't
the
have
average.
a preset plan. You got to know.
Man,
You got to talk to the woman
uh,
enough to
uh,
find out what
uh,
she likes. Because
if
I'm
you
telling you.
well
But
before we
listen,
leave out of
Debo,
here,
you
you
don't
gonna show
listen,
me what you like.
Debo.
If
But
I could just
listen,
get you to walk into the
Debo,
store with me, I'm
listen.
happy.
Debo, listen, a woman will appreciate that you took time to figure her out. I know that because see, I know that I got some ways, right? You know what I'm saying? I like this, and I strongly like a lot of stuff, and I strongly dislike a lot of stuff. And you fuck around and hit me with the strongly dislike, I'm be looking at you crazy. And I have no problem with you looking at you like a damn fool. Like this ain't working. So, and
Look,
I would tell you, you know what I'm
look.
saying? So you don't waste your money, your time
As
on
long as
mine. I don't have time for
look.
that. So
If
you got
you
to learn. You got to take time to learn your people. You learn the women. This is just as saying if you didn't have, because I don't want to disrespect nobody. So this saying if you were single. This is if you were single. Okay, that's
mhm.
what. If you were
you
single,
know,
you have to take time to learn somebody.
see, this a trifecta defense over here.
No, I'm just no, I don't do that.
I'm just
I'm just
talking
saying.
shit. I'm just talking
I
shit
know.
to
I
you
Me too.
two,
I'm just talking
because I know
shit.
they
So
love to run off with shit.
yeah,
But
yeah, we're just talking shit.
but
Okay.
if I could just get you to walk into the store for the heels, I'm content with that because before we leave, I'm gonna get what you want.
Yeah,
You know,
I
'cause I
go
want to see you in them. I
but what
want to
I'm
see you in
saying
them.
is, but
But
Debo,
when you
what I'm
bring up
saying
JoJo
is,
though, when you bring up JoJo, it's just gonna make me just be a little subtle aggressive all the way up until I get
so
the
we are
nookie. That
talking
look, every
if
time
everybody
look,
was single, child.
if we was all single, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain to you the bipolarness. Every time you bring up JoJo, I'm gonna be subtle aggressive and I'm gonna chill. But whenever you ever give me the nookie, all them
Um,
times that I felt some type of way about JoJo and all that's gonna come out. You feel me?
but
And I
Debo,
still
you do know. I'm sorry, but you do know that women have dated without giving up the snacks like that. You know, you do
True.
know that happens
I'm
too.
talking about
You
down the
just
line.
focus
I'm
on
just talking about. I'm just
you
saying.
thinking that it's you gonna
No,
get it.
no, no, no. I'm saying if it ever happened,
Oh, okay.
it would be pent up aggression from all those times I heard JoJo. I felt some type of way when you brought up JoJo. You feel me? Even though the whole time I was around you, I was still subtle aggressive, where you probably didn't know that I could have been more of a gentleman, but I felt some type of way. When you have this bipolar shit, that's the type of shit it make you do. Want to get back, always revenge, don't let shit go, always silently plotting. And
So
stilettos for me, not the BOGO stilettos. I'm talking about the shit that you saw on Empire that Cookie was wearing. And them motherfuckers decent, boy. Trust me, I know. I don't know if the store's still there because of this George Floyd shit that motherfuckers tore a lot of shit up, but I would shout them out, but I don't want no motherfucker even been around where the fuck I be at. You know,
but
motherfucker, T Baby got them 12-inch boots, some see-through ones, the snake skin ones, and she ain't never wore them motherfuckers outside. She ain't never wore them outside. She'll just wear them for me. I ain't never seen her wear them outside. Some cold ones,
and
lime
ladies,
green with the.
this damn goddamn conversation done went crazy. So ladies, so let me ask y'all this, right? Why y'all in here? So have like just say y'all you dating somebody, right? That and he checks off all the boxes. But here's the thing, right? He checks off all the boxes with your friends, not so much with you. Do you have you ever been to that situation? Do you feel the pressure? Because you know what I'm saying? It's
Man,
like
fuck
you're
your
being
friends. Fuck these
no, I'm just
friends.
saying. But they
Fuck these friends.
but no, but listen, because you know, you don't hear
Man,
say
fuck
something like
them
he'll say
friends,
something
bro.
like, as
Just
long as I
even
keep a
look
smile on that
when you
woman's
said
face.
when you said when you said how do he checked the boxes for your friends, but not for you or whatever. My blood pressure spiked.
Diva, Diva,
Where you go? Where you go? JoJo gonna cuss your ass out. JoJo gonna be on your ass tomorrow. You sitting up there lollygagging and lollipopping and juicy hopping with Deboski. Hell no. Hell no.
I'm here.
I'm joining the red squad tomorrow. We getting that nigga locked up. JoJo gonna join the red squad, get nigga locked up. He gotta be stopped. He out here seducing all these women,
Oh Lord.
enticing, coercing, and
That
persuading. And now going deeper into this bipolar shit, if you give me the nookie, right? Even if I don't love you as hard as I could, my feelings do, regardless, because I laid down with you. So from there, when you play with that JoJo shit, then I gotta do crazy shit. Like,
oh my gosh.
no, for real, like I gotta pull up on you and
Diva.
JoJo together. I gotta pull up on you and JoJo together one time. You feel?
Oh my gosh.
I gotta
I
pull
don't
up on y'all
listen.
together. And
You
I ain't
know,
gonna be
one day I'm gonna
aggressive.
upload all my
I ain't
stuff, and boy, my friend gonna say, "Honey, how do?" Listen,
I ain't gonna be aggressive.
there's a couple guys done got into it
I ain't
about
gonna
me.
be aggressive.
It's a mess. It's a mess. I told you I
But
have
don't be surprised. Like if
a
he dropping
tragedy.
you off, right? Look, let's just say he coming to drop you off, right? This how the bipolar shit work. This true story type shit is shit for real. He coming to drop you off. Soon as you pull up on your driveway, I'm opening the door.
You
Yeah, I'm
crazy as
opening the
hell.
door. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm opening the door.
Mm. Thank you,
I ain't
Zoe.
yan- I ain't yanking you out or nothing, but I'm opening the door and I'm telling him I need to talk to her. So you need to roll.
Diva, okay,
You need
I
to
get it
roll. I
back
need
to
to
my
talk to her.
question for the ladies, so they can
You know what?
answer this.
This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I always told
How
myself,
it's
right?
done.
If I caught my girl cheating, I'm not gonna get mad and want to fight the nigga and all that shit, if I call my girl cheating, like in bed cheating, I'm just gonna get in too, man. You been fucking him, you fucking me. You might well just fuck us together.
That's correct. I don't do no cheating. The one time, but
And I
let me
don't
tell
do
you
no
what.
threesomes with no
Except
dude, but
when I didn't cheat technically, huh?
I say I don't do no threesome with no dude, but if you fucking him and you fucking me, and I walk in, you fucking him, I might as well just take my shit instead of getting the police call and making the scene and making the ass out myself. Let's put your stamina to the test. You fucking him and you
Oh my
fucking me.
God! No, then
Let's
he
just
said,
do this shit.
"Oh no, that is the worst remark." No, no, hell
Yeah,
no.
hey, I
Uh-uh,
always told
uh-uh.
myself if I get caught, I call a motherfucker cheating on me. That's how I'm going out. I ain't about to beat them niggas going viral, yanking shit out the wall and screaming and getting arrested and want to kill you and him. No, I'm about to take my shirt off. Oh, that's what. That's how this shit go down. Take my pants
No,
off.
no, that's
I'm
not
trying to
how
put
you
the
do it.
Dino in the mouth. I'm
You
trying to put
just
the Dino in the
peacefully
mouth.
exit. You just peacefully try to exit the
No, I'm
relationship. You like,
peacefully trying to enter.
you don't be
Uh-uh.
cheating on people. You
Swipe
just
coming
say,
right out in your
listen,
face.
this ain't
Swipe
right,
coming right
working
out.
out. I'm
Uh-uh,
gonna
uh-uh.
go to the left, you
Mm-mm.
going to the right, or you go to the right, I go to the
No,
left.
no.
Either
Dino
way,
Dino gonna
no,
be
he
right in
not
your
gonna do
face.
all that cheating. That's
Uh,
crazy. No,
Dino
that's
gonna be right in your face. I ain't even mad. Dino in your face. And I'm be
uh-uh.
like, what? You see
Because
my dick
when you
right
to
here?
me, when you start talking about cheating, you've already mentally and emotionally moved on. Only part that's got to go is your ass.
Hell
And
no.
you got to
Listen. Hold
move.
on, hold on, hold on,
No.
hold on.
Mm.
Let's talk about this R. Kelly shit for a second, man. You know, on some real shit, man. All this murder in Chicago is contributed from females because when pussy get hot, niggas get shot. You
Oh.
could punk a nigga. Look, you could punk a nigga at the corner store by himself. He gonna cur out like a little bitch. He ain't on shit. But you try to punk that same Negro around females from the block in the store, he gonna have a different type of attitude where you might have to put his ass down. Uh, chicks giving up niggas location. Motherfuckers getting in the phone in the car with you, sharing their location on their Apple. Nigga pulling up, blowing your top off. Motherfucking. Then you got females that are going to tell you he said this and going to tell him he said that just to see the action. Then you got some chicks that'll go out with you, even though they've been fucking on you for 6, 5, 6, 7 months, 8, 10, 12 months, 2, 3 years. But today they want to get rid of you. So they go out in public with you, act like you the aggressor, act like you out of your mind, and some nigga want to step up and save them and blow your ass down.
But listen.
90% of these murders,
Mhm.
a woman is directly involved.
But listen, if y'all know I got every call in the book. This call on there by the dude, you go on find the call and say R Ramon or whatever. He'll tell you how, people used to harass him, guys used to harass him for, because we was dating and shit like that, and try to jump on him and all that type of shit or whatever. I don't know if it's a macho thing or whatever, but look, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a macho thing or whatever, but I know as a woman, you really shouldn't be out there be trying to cheat. Those men, just let them men listen. You ain't got time to run your blood pressure up with that motherfucking shit. Whenever you tired of it, exit.
Man,
Let them
it,
do
it,
what the fuck they want. Listen, I'm too old. Let them do what the fuck they want to do. Whatever, do it, do it. I mean, run it all up in the
look,
street. Who
I'm
gives
gonna
a
say
fuck?
it
You know
again
what
because you
I'm
switched the
saying?
subject. If I walk in and she cheating on me with some dude,
Yeah. I ain't switch the subject.
I'm participate. I ain't trying to leave.
Oh
It,
my
it
god.
don't put your clothes on. Take your clothes back off. So why you put your clothes on? Shit, you fucking him, you fucking me. You ain't, bro. I ain't mad at you, bro. Go ahead. You hit it. I'm gonna get the. I just want the mount. Get the mount, bro. We can switch it, bro. I don't even see no point in us even beefing anything, man. Shorty, you doing him? Don't take your clothes and put them back on. Just keep them off. It's all good. Relax. Look, go ahead, play with my little thing. Go and get back where you were. I know that they probably ain't gonna agree to this. but I really want to do it with a straight face. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
No, I
Debo,
know
you
they,
got
I,
so much going
I know they might
on.
not agree to it, but I'm definitely going to ask with a straight face.
Debo, no.
With a straight face.
Debo, when all that, listen, tell you something. When all that shit is going on, when that motherfucking woman is tired or whatever, and he
Imagine
cheating or
if she
whatever,
like. Imagine if she like. Come on, if he cool with it, we could do it. What if
so
she
we're
say
talking
that?
about you going back and forth with stuff. We're
I'm just
talking
saying.
about
What if
we
she
talking
say
about
that though?
cheating.
What if you walk in the room, your girl cheating, and you like shit? Don't you ain't gotta put your clothes on? Shit, I just wanted to get my, do both of us. And she
That
like,
is disgusting. And
I
I
know
know,
it is.
and I have
Look,
a
eh,
whole bunch of partners be
imagine
talking
this.
about how they done
If I'm
lined
hurt,
up and
look,
all that
this
to knock
let's go
somebody
back to
off.
the bipolar
That's
shit.
crazy. What
Look,
kind of
look,
whole
look,
shit is
look,
that?
look, look, look. This go back to the bipolar shit. Why the fuck am I even here asking you, do you want to do both of us? And I just caught you cheating. This the bipolar shit. The bipolar shit got me saying,
That's some
and
fucked up shit.
I know
Uh,
because because I feel fucked up. I want to make you feel fucked up. You get it? I don't
uh,
mean it, but if you say yeah though, right? That's what I'm about to say. What if she like, yeah, fuck it.
but Debo, listen.
You gotta be fucking like,
You got to
damn.
listen about that
She
cheating
really
shit.
like
But Debo,
agreed.
you can listen, Debo. You can really lose something really good with that cheating. Because let me tell you, now I don't know how who else get down like this, but me, like I said, when I shut down mentally and I shut down emotionally, the other part is just gone. That's out the door. Because I'm not gonna give it up if I don't even like your ass, whatever. And then I'd be happy for your ass to find somebody else, so you can stop fucking with me. I'd be like, okay, good. Like when is it gonna stop? And I'm gonna tell you, I done been
that's
in
that's
two
you as a
situations. But
woman.
hold on, I done been in two situations where the dude thought I was so in love with them, or and not so in, but in love with them, that they really didn't think that I meant what I said. When I
Hey,
said,
look,
when I get rid of your motherfucking ass, I don't know how
hey,
I'm gonna do it, but
have
I'm gonna
you
get
ever
rid of your
gave?
motherfucking ass
Hey,
somehow. You
have
gonna
you
get the
ever
fuck
gave?
on, because
Hold
your
on,
ass don't know how to
hold
treat no motherfucking body.
on.
And the
Listen, listen.
motherfucker went
Have
on,
you ever
got
gave?
married, all that shit.
Hold on.
Kept on
Look,
fucking with me. He
fuck them
fucked with me
Negroes.
till the day he died.
Hold on,
His
hold
family.
on, Angie, because I think I got you right where I want you. Right? Have you ever had sex with two dudes in 1 week?
No. Are you fucking crazy? No.
Okay, okay.
Hell no.
Have you ever had sex with two dudes in 1 month?
No.
Well, you can't even relate to no shit that I'm talking about.
Hell no. I ain't done no shit like that. I told
I ain't gonna even
I
ask
have
to
a
check
six
that.
week.
I ain't gonna even ask to check that. I ain't gonna ask to check that. I know some of y'all done had sex. Have y'all ever had sex with two men and two different men in 1 month?
Oh my gosh.
Put a
Hell no,
zero in the
boy. Is
chat
you
if you
crazy?
brave. Put a
No,
zero
I
in
ain't
the chat
never
if
had
you
no
brave.
one night stand or none of that. I ain't never had none of that.
You
The
ain't never
short
had a one
story,
night stand?
I ain't never had no one night stand. My old ass, I
Shit,
don't play them type games.
man.
I know what
You know
you
what? I ain't
know.
never had a one
You
night
might
stand
think
neither.
grind this motherfucker, but it ain't
I ain't
getting
never
down
had
on
a
the
one
floor
night
like
stand
that.
neither. I ain't never had a
Why
one night
not?
stand neither.
Cotton
Because
candy first. Go ahead.
I ain't never had a one night stand either because my Dino so long, if I give it to
Oh,
you today, it's gonna last till tomorrow.
oh
So
no,
I
Devo.
ain't had no
Oh
one night stand.
no,
Mm-mm.
no. Cotton candy. One, I listen. I First, it's the raising one, and two, it's just not my style. It's not my preference. You know what I'm saying? I have a 6 week waiting period, and that's for me to even get whatever. Now, only time I've cut it short was with the dude called the perfect guy. I cut it short to 3 weeks. All right. I used to get mad when we go to the club and shit. Then my friend, I'm always part of the motherfucking deal. She done made arrangements on my motherfucking ass. All right. I got another call on there. You listen to the call with my friend Valerie. She'll tell you how when the guys used to come to town or whatever, her and my cousin, they'll pimp my motherfucking ass. Cuz I got somebody want to see you. Cuz got somebody want to meet you. Cuz Come on, cuz somebody here, cuz all that bullshit. Here on my ass, I got to come over around there and seal the motherfucking deal and shit. I seals the deal, right? To keep whomever company or whatever, right? So I used to get mad. We go to the club or whatever, and now here comes some motherfucker want to take you to breakfast and shit to the goddamn uh Cracker Barrel, not the Cracker Barrel, to the IHOP and shit. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't know these motherfuckers, and for safety reasons and shit, I don't want to be involved. But we done all roll together. And they be like, girl, come on, girl. His friend want to talk to you. His friend want to talk to you. His friend want to talk to you. I'm like sitting up there. And one time, I'm trying to tell you, I didn't mean to be like, I wasn't being rude, but my mouth was balled up. Because I wanted to go home. We done been to that motherfucking club. We done danced. I can't even motherfucking dance and shit. So it's hard on me. Now you done put me in this motherfucking package deal at this goddamn IHOP. I don't want no motherfucking. And IHOP don't even sell flat sausages. That's how I was that mad. I remember that shit. They sell them little fucked up ass little links. I don't want that shit. I want a flat sausage. I don't want to even be him. So I don't like all that type
Man,
of
I
stuff.
think, I
So,
think, I think, I think people lying, man. And how you gonna tell me that you as a woman never in your life slept with two different men in 1 month?
I've never done that, baby. I put that on everything. I've
I
never
believe you
done that.
probably
Are
never
you
did it, but
crazy?
somebody, this chat, how many people in this chat? How many people in here?
um 81 watching. I don't know how many people
Come
live in
on,
here.
y'all might come on, keep it real, man. Keep it real. How many women
Ain't
in
nothing,
here?
ain't nothing wrong with y'all if y'all did. Y'all ain't got to disclose your personal information
Right.
to us.
They
We ain't
scared.
trying to do
Motherfuckers
that.
scared,
But
bro.
I'm just saying
That's why
that's
you
just not
motherfuckers at.
how I
That's why y'all don't
move.
got crotchless lingerie. That's why y'all don't got crotchless lingerie, man. Motherfuckers still,
What got to
you
do
still
with
stuck in
it?
1962, man. Motherfuckers in
But
1978.
but people, check this out right here. But see,
Okay.
I'm not giving.
Do you
But
got crotchless? Do you got
I'm not
crotchless
having sex
lingerie?
with nobody that I'm not in a relationship with.
Okay.
So that right
Hey,
there,
look,
so that should answer
look,
your question right there. I'm
look.
not giving
Do,
up nobody I ain't
do
in a
you know
relationship
all
with.
the
I don't
hula
know.
hoops you put a motherfucker through to get to that nookie? And you fucking with a nigga like me with bipolar, I get to that nookie, put me through all this hula hoops and all this shit. There's a whole lot of stress and aggression invested into this relationship that you put on me to get here. So this is combustion though if you ever think you gonna exit.
Hey, oh, listen, then take, we have to do blood work too, right? And so one dude told me, look at me, baby, I'm not going through all that for no piece of ass. I hollered. That shit was so goddamn funny. I'm telling you, that was in 1999. I'll never forget that shit. That boy told me, I'm not, baby, look here, I'm not gonna do all this about no piece of ass. This is ridiculous. Uh-uh. Yeah. Baby, I ain't putting it through.
Miss Walker,
That's just a
let me
form of,
ask you a serious question, right?
yeah.
Do you own any crotchless lingerie?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all
What is
motherfuckers
your
old as
obsession
hell.
with
All
crotchless
y'all old as hell,
lingerie?
man. Y'all old as hell up here,
I ain't
man. Y'all
nobody
old.
old as hell. I ain't said I ain't never had it. I just don't have it, right? That's crazy. First, I ain't none of your damn business.
You want to
I'm
go
just
get these
saying.
goddamn nice ass purses, but you ain't got no crotchless lingerie for a Negro. What type of shit is that? How many women in the
No.
chat got crotchless lingerie? If you got crotchless lingerie, put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. And if you don't, man, go step your
Please
game
say
up, man. I'm so tired of y'all pulling out your dusty ass, old ass lingerie that you had for that other nigga. Now you want to put it on for me, man? No, motherfucker.
No, no,
Some of
Hey,
y'all should right now, today. Some of y'all should put the lingerie on, just walk around the house with it all day, man. You ain't going nowhere anyway. It's a shitty day today. You ain't going nowhere.
you do the t-shirt and the thing, but I like the
I've been
boy
wearing
shorts.
briefs. I've
I
been
like the
wearing
boy
boots.
shorts. I like the
I've been
boy
wearing
shorts.
those. That's what I've been wearing. I've been
I
wearing
like the
them
boy
joints.
shorts.
They only good for about 12 hours though.
If you wear boy shorts and you got a hips and butt, it works out. You know what I'm saying? It works out with the
I
boy
think I
short.
got all that. You know,
You ain't wearing no damn boy short.
I'm wearing boy shorts. That's what they call these.
No,
I
no,
would let
that's
you.
what women wear, fool.
No,
Boy
I got some
short.
shit like that. I got some.
You have on boxers, nut.
No, I got on some motherfucking briefs.
No, but you know what? You know what I like to see guys in?
I
Like
got
when
like
they
biker shorts.
I like to see when they have on those polo, them polo draws, and they had the little waistband where you can see the polo on there.
I would let you see them, but I ain't trying to get your page
Uh-uh.
striked or nothing. I would let you see them though. I got them on
No,
right now. I got
no,
the
no.
briefs on, the polo briefs.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
You
good.
don't want to see this physique?
No, you got to keep it respectful, boy. You got to keep it respectful. I'm respectful. But I like to see the guys where they had them
I'm
polo. They had the little
59
polo on top.
and don't need that.
Oh,
I'm
I
59 and
know.
don't need. Yeah, listen.
So I'm 59. I don't need that.
You don't need that. All you need to do is just oil up
No,
real
yeah,
nice.
you can't. I can't see myself with one person. I'm not loyal to any one person that's boring me. Oh, cotton candy, what the fuck?
That's what I'm talking about, cotton candy.
This is hilarious. Yeah, this is some good
Stay
shit for you to
flexible,
think
cotton
about this
candy.
morning.
Cotton candy, stay flexible. Stay flexible, man. For
Cotton
real.
candy, no,
Zoe, I know everything in your draw match. Panties and bras. All you got the whole set. You ain't got no mismatched panties and bras. You got the whole set. You good with that. You good with that. You good with that. So
Lord have mercy.
Zoe, you good with that.
Cotton candy says she can't. Cotton
At least
candy,
I
are
know I
you
can take my
crazy?
socks. Zoe, at least I know I can take my socks off around you. You ain't gonna judge me.
Mm-mm.
My feet look like they been hit by a Mack truck. You ain't gonna judge me though. I can take my socks off around you.
You be going to the pool with the socks on and shit. Oh, Devo. Mm-mm.
That's why I could never marry anyone. I would cheat on them. So to save them from heartbreak, I'd rather tell them this ain't for me. Hey, Con Candy, if you was gonna tell me, but you ain't get enough time to tell me, and you cheating with this other cat, and I slide in and I see you in there, and I'm like, can I just join in? Would you say yes or would you say no, Con Candy? I'm already taking my shirt off, my belt off. I'm about to crawl up in something. Would you say no, cotton candy? Would you put your clothes on, say no, I gotta go and all this? Or would you be like, well, fuck it, y'all both here?
No, cotton candy is not gonna do all that.
Definitely it's a yes for me, Debo. Shout out to Cotton Candy, the realest motherfucker in the chat. Y'all motherfuckers want to play games, lie to yourself, man. Come on. That's why I said, you know what? If I catch my girl cheating, I ain't gonna even get mad. I'm just gonna join in. Fuck this shit. Why the fuck I'm gonna hurt myself? Hurt my heart. I'm too old to be putting stress on my heart. I might as well participate. And then if she be like, yeah, you got to think to yourself like, damn, she said, yeah, she really don't give a fuck about me.
Mm,
And at the same time, you got to think, damn, I respect that honesty. That's so fucking sexy.
mm. Devo, you do way Devo.
Yeah,
Yeah, you be doing way
man.
too
Hey,
much.
cotton
I
candy,
can't be doing
cotton
all that.
candy. A motherfucker like me and you, cotton candy, we'll be just getting up fucking randomly.
No, you
'Cause
won't. Cotton candy.
I can see that we can
We gonna
agree
stop
to
that now.
disagree. We'll just be fucking random.
Cotton candy. We not cotton candy. No cotton candy. No
Random.
cotton candy. Oh
Random.
hell no! What kind of
You
shit
know what
is
I'm
going on?
saying?
Mm,
Random, cotton candy. Random.
no,
You feel?
no. Cotton
Fucking
candy.
behind
What
Walmart.
about the connections and stuff like that? What about that? That stuff, yeah. Because listen, if I don't wanna. If I so like you, I don't like you. Well, I'm not finna, you know.
Cotton,
And we,
cotton candy.
even if
Cotton
we're in a
candy. You could be
relationship,
my
I'm gonna feel like it's a
cotton
goddamn
candy. You could be
chore.
my rent. Look, man. Hold on. Why you trying to? overshadow her sexuality that she's oozing out on your titty chest. She's oozing sexuality that these other people in here didn't have the they got menopause. The motherfucker they ain't had a wetness to say what Cotton Candy said. Cotton Candy says she got cotton candy for real. Cotton Candy, could we be random partners? Fuck behind Walmart sometime. Walk in the woods, fuck, get on the bike trail, fuck. I think, man, Cotton Candy, is you ready to sign this random partner, this random partner contract I got for you? I got a random partner contract for you, Cotton Candy. For real. No, Angie, I'm real. I don't want no connections. We here to get this shit on. All that other shit is pointless. I definitely agree with you. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, cotton candy.
But you gotta sign a non-disclosure Cotton Candy. I done had motherfuckers come and talk about how this Dino is for a whole year.
You know what? That's a good idea. I don't know why I ain't think about that. Goddamn non. This some bullshit. I'm
Yeah,
some
you gotta sign
non-disclosure.
non-disclosure. Shit. That's
What the fuck?
you gonna need the
Non-disclosure.
non-disclosure.
God damn.
Yeah,
What the fuck is going on right
non-disclosure.
here? Mm-mm.
Yeah,
That's
it's only
weird.
right.
That's weird. Yeah, everybody need to get an
I
NDA.
gotta protect my
NDA.
YouTube channel.
God damn. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, huh? Oh
Cotton
my
Candy.
god.
You see how motherfuckers getting on YouTube ready to testify about this Dino,
Yeah,
man.
they be testifying on your
Well,
motherfucking ass. They done
this
took
shit
the
will change
stand.
your life.
YouTube is the stand. And these motherfuckers will click that link and you be like, huh?
Uh,
God damn. Fuck this.
yeah. Motherfucker Cotton Candy gonna click that link. I was with Deboski.
All right,
He took
go.
me through Chicago, got me all wet, did me three, four
Yes,
times
sir.
randomly. I had
Yeah.
a good time. He need to admit it. He need to take responsibility. Cotton Candy ain't never been on the link. As soon as she meet Deboski, she clicking the link.
Yes, Debo. That's a good idea. I'm gonna draft up the YouTube sector motherfucking NDA. Watch, I'm gonna draft it up. We're gonna sign this motherfucker. I'll take your ass to court. Man, what kind of shit is this?
Yeah, from now on, I'm a Dr. Rice a motherfucker. Yeah,
I don't give a damn, huh? Boy,
for
that's
real.
crazy. That's cold. We have a,
Then threaten
boy,
your ass on some. You know what you signed.
these some
Play with
states
me if you want to play with
out
me.
here. What the fuck? What
Hey,
the
Miss
fuck is
Walker.
this?
Then I'm
Huh?
gonna threaten you. Then I'm gonna threaten you. You know what you signed. Play with me if you want to.
When you go right in here with this staple, I'm gonna run it right into the courthouse. I'm getting some shit. Okay, I'm gonna get some, and I'm gonna attach a goddamn income. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna tell you something to your goddamn ass. I'm gonna
So,
take
so
it back to
I got another
court.
curveball for you. You already told me you don't own Chrysler lingerie, so I predict that you will get some within the next 10 days, 2 weeks, this month, something like that. Probably just because I just sparked your interest. So you know what? I do need some Chrysler lingerie. But on the flip side, though, right? How important is it to wear panties?
Oh my gosh, very important fool.
You wear it every day?
None of your business.
I'm just
Listen, I
wondering.
don't kiss and
Do,
tell Devo. These
do
people
you?
talk too fucking much. Just oh, cotton candy. girl,
Hey, Cotton Candy,
girl.
Cotton Candy. These niggas talking more than the females.
Right. You be like, wait a minute. What, huh? Like, what the fuck is this now? I ain't.
Yeah, these Negroes gonna tell it before the females do.
Be running and telling. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Going live, gotta call in 3, 4 Negroes. Yeah, I saw it. I
You
heard it.
be
I
hitting
was
the
there. I
live
witnessed
button
it.
on your motherfucking ass, and you be like, huh? Huh? Uh-uh. Let's see. I
So you
have
wear
way
panties?
too
You
much
you
shit
wear
going
panties
on.
every day, Miss Walker?
None of your
You?
business, Debo.
I'm
Move
just
on,
wondering.
counselor, with the question.
Okay, Chitty Chat, do y'all wear panties every day? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. I'm talking about with every outfit that you wear, do panties be on with them? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, put a 2 in the chat for no. Because I see that this is a new thing too, where a lot of women not wearing panties nowadays. She nowhere, no one nowhere. She nowhere, no one nowhere. Say she want a big thing under there. Say she want a big thing under there. Legs in the air like chandelier. Legs in the air like
Hey, Huey,
chandelier.
these motherfuckers, I'm trying to tell you, they will threaten your ass. Oh, they will try to hold shit over your head. All kind of crazy. You be like, okay. Now I play the game.
See,
Motherfucker ain't
Soletta for me
crying.
said it depends on the
Everybody goes,
outfit.
who she said? No, motherfucker, you
You
said.
see that, Angie? Soletta
Hmm?
for me said it depends on the outfit. So do you wear panties with all your outfits?
Debo is none of your
I'm just
business.
wondering. I'm just
You
wondering.
don't need to wonder. Move on, counselor. Move on.
Do you shave or do you use Nair?
Move on, counselor. Move on.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the ball kit for men for your
You talking
balls?
about the ball wash?
It come with a little tweezer kit, the
Oh no,
wash,
I
and
don't. Why would I know? I mean, I don't know what they be doing. I don't. No, I don't know about that.
I was just wondering, did you own a kit like that? A kitty kit?
Oh my gosh! Move on, counselor.
Okay.
Move on, counselor.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
How many people in the chitty chat is not wearing underwear right now? Put a 0 in the chat if you're not wearing underwear right now. Like I said, man, y'all still got crotch. Y'all don't got no crotchless lingerie, man. I don't know who y'all going to sleep with, but obviously they not no freak. You ain't sleeping with no freak. You ain't got no crotchless lingerie.
See, listen, chat. Okay, listen. This is what I've gathered from Debo and Cotton Candy. More so Cotton Candy because she pretty much said it.
Cotton Candy just
They
trying to get
don't.
me indicted.
No, they don't. Cotton Candy.
Cause
She
Cotton
don't
Candy,
want
I'll fly
nobody
you out
to
and
touch
put you
her
in the
heart.
hotel
I
in
don't
Bolingbrook.
understand Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy. I don't. That's not gonna work for me. If you don't do the mind and the heart, and here's another thing, right? I'm gonna tell you something else I don't like. And Debo, let me ask you this before I tell you. Let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. Listen, if you were to compliment me, what would be your compliments?
Them thighs.
See what I'm talking about? I knew it. He was gonna fuck it up. I knew it. Let me tell you something. The compliments I hate the least is, "Oh, you so beautiful. Oh, you so fine. Oh, you so this. Oh, you this and whatever."
I
My
really
number one
never.
compliment I like is I like about you got a good head on your shoulder. You're a caring person. You're a
I don't
good
even talk like
parent.
that.
You
I'll
are
be lying
nice.
to you.
That type of
I
shit.
don't
You got
even
a
like.
good
I
heart
wouldn't even.
and
I
all
wouldn't
that.
even.
I
I
don't, I
wouldn't
don't,
walk
girl,
up on you
I
and
can
tell you.
talk
I wouldn't
all
walk up
day.
on you and
Um,
say nothing about your thighs to you. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. But I will walk up and ask you, "Can I be your bodyguard?"
what?
Yeah, it's a cold world out here. People crazy.
Oh man.
And I put
Uh-uh.
in overtime. I put in overtime.
Trick that said he's been shaving lately because he has a few gray hairs. Oh, don't tell me nothing about what Trick said. Trick was ridiculous. Enterprise and Miss Walker and house. What's good with it, New Black? What's good with it? But listen, oh my gosh.
Hey, Miss Bennett, do you wear panties with every outfit, Miss Bennett?
Oh my god.
I remember Miss Bennett pissed me off talking about I ain't sent her Enterprise hoodie when I was waiting on the hoodies to get there, and I sent it to you, and I put a little note in the pocket of it
Hey
just for
Leslie.
you. I wrote it myself, Miss Bennett. I wrote that myself, and I put it in the pocket for you. I remember that. You pissed me off, so I know where you stay, Miss Bennett. I know where you stay at. Do you wear panties with every outfit, Miss Bennett? Huh? You know, if you answer this question, the clown gonna go live. You over there fucking with Deboski. Why the fuck you over there with Deboski? You let him know that you don't be wearing no panties with every outfit. What the fuck? You gonna have to do a whole live. You don't see your name in the top. Charlotte Bennett in the top.
Leave people alone.
Miss Bennett might answer that question. I'm waiting on the answer. I know Miss Jennings don't be wearing panties with every outfit.
Oh my god.
That hoodie didn't have no pocket. Then I leave a note in there though. Still, I still thought I left a note in there. Miss Jennings, you don't wear panties with every outfit, do you?
See, and Debo, because you don't know how to act and make the right compliments. That's why you getting hit all in your goddamn head and shit. See, when I be told, oh, you're a smart person.
Man,
You good
Cotton
people.
Candy trying to
You
get a
ride or
man
die.
that.
You this, that, and the third, whatever. You know what I be saying, Debo? You know how I
But
act. You know how rough I act, right? You know how rough I act. I transform into old bitch ass girl so quick. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna cook every day this week. I'm gonna cook on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What you want to do? I can cook some collard greens on Sunday. Oh, he said I was smart and a good person. I can wash all the clothes. I'm gonna clean up all the house every day. It's gonna be spotless. Yes, okay, I'll be good. As he said, I was good people. He said I was a ride or die. Oh, I love him. That's the reaction you get.
no,
So when
no,
you
that's
ain't
that's
saying the
that's not
right shit, you get hit in the
that's not.
face.
I don't think that that's not even that's like yeah. I don't think this will ever work because like I come chill after we done did the whole dating and knowing each other. I come and just chill, just smoke my blunt, text on my phone, set up my little jugs, and I leave. And when you get that Amazon box that I sent with them crotchless latex,
Oh my gosh, it always
then
got to
I
go
text you
there,
like
Debo.
I'm just telling you like how this how I'm coming. When I text you like, hey, what you want to drink tonight? When I come through, you supposed to already have that shit on for me. You
Thank you,
know,
New Black.
I just want me and your time. I don't want to be with everybody. I don't want to be all in
I'm trying to I'm trying to
eating and all that.
yeah.
I just want to be just me and you. Just me and you. You know what I'm saying? Me when we go out, we don't go out of town. Other than that, we Uber Eats, we motherfucking ordering, we pulling up, grabbing our shit. I just want to be with you. And when I'm with you, you gotta always stay in the outfits I buy you. That's why I'm always have outfits, a whole bunch of them. Queen, everybody, do you wear panties with every outfit?
Oh my gosh.
Cotton Candy, you trying to get that man act? Just email me or get serious at Whitemail.
Oh my gosh. You stay in enough trouble. Oh my gosh. You and your Dino. Listen.
Hey, Cotton Candy, I swear sometimes I be thinking T Baby trying to kill me for real. Like
Right,
motherfucker,
because you ain't doing the right shit and saying the right
nah,
shit.
what the
I'm
fuck is you
telling
doing?
you,
Just bouncing on me
boy,
like this?
boy,
Fuck you
I
doing?
be listen.
Look,
Y'all be
look.
like,
You
is
don't
that Angie? I be
look,
so okay.
look, Angie.
I can
When it's
fix
early in
rice.
the
I can fix
morning,
cabbage. I can fix.
when it's early in the morning, when it's early in the morning, I just want to do the little spoon shit. You get your ass up on me, bouncing all up on me and shit. What the fuck you try to hurt me? Bouncing all on me. What
Everybody
the
want
fuck?
to hear, "Oh, you so pretty.
I'm just
Oh, you so pretty.
no. I don't want
Oh,
to hear all that.
you got."
Fuck all that.
I'm
You so
okay
pretty.
with you
No,
got
I
some
ain't gonna
nice
say.
eyes. You got
You ain't
some,
getting no
but but
compliment.
but when I hear that, oh, you got some nice lips. I'm like, here we go. And in my head, I'm like, here we go with the bullshit. I'm already getting turned off. Here we go. What else now? What you thinking about
Look,
now with your
look,
nasty
look.
ass?
I
I don't
don't
want to
want
hear
to.
that
I won't
shit.
give you no compliment. The only time you gonna get a compliment from me is when I see you in the outfit that I paid for.
Right, Queen Kristen? Yeah, he needed that. He needed to attach the NDA to his email. Right. I don't be wanting to hear that. I be wanting to hear something important, something that means something. I don't want to hear nothing about no material shit. I don't want to hear nothing about no
Man,
shit that
I
can.
see
Well,
motherfucker.
listen, hell,
What?
10 hamburgers that can change that fine ass shape. 10 hamburgers can.
Hey,
So if I want to hear that shit, I want to
hey,
hear something that I know that's
Zoe in
gonna
the
stick
chat.
with your ass, other than
Zoe,
my, huh?
Zoe talk about cotton candy. What the hell, Zoe? You take notes, Zoe. Take notes. You know you
No,
can have.
no
Look,
content.
Zoe. Look, Zoe. You can have your husband. You feel me? He can be your nigga. I could be your. He could be your man, your husband. He could be your man. I could be your nigga. You don't gotta leave him. Everybody need a backup plan. You feel me? When you see me, Zoe, just tell your husband that I'm here to fix the pipes. And he probably want to go fishing and shit. I'm gonna buy him a brand new fishing rod.
I'm trying to tell you how to get somebody that ain't gonna want to leave and gonna we want to be good to you and whatever. But you got to do some things. You got to make some mind adjustment. If not, you're gonna get getting hit in the face. That's all I'm trying to tell
Queen,
you.
Queen,
You gonna
Queen, every, Queen,
you up
everybody.
there talking about
Hold on.
panties, crotchless
Look,
panties, and cotton
Queen,
candy.
everybody. Queen, everybody. Look. This the early in the morning roll call. Do you wear panties with
Cat
every
call.
outfit? Queen, everybody. Do you wear panties with every outfit?
That damn lady lowering her panties. I'm trying. He ain't listening to me.
To me,
He's
to
not
me,
listening to me.
I don't even know how y'all in the R. Kelly sector, man. Y'all motherfuckers fucking with the lights off.
Oh my gosh. You
Y'all
need to
wearing old ass lingerie that ain't
chill.
crotchless. Y'all don't own no
Like, Ken,
crotchless
what kind of
lingerie.
bullshit you into?
You know what? I'm about to start.
Oh
uh,
my
I'm about to.
gosh.
I'm about to
Oh
start doing.
no. What is
I need
going
to
on?
R. Kelly supporters and fans and not
What is,
supporters and
what is this
fans
now?
need to get this shit together. How the man
Okay, ain't that
that
a little rough?
how the man that brought all the
Lord.
Dino
I don't
and
know nothing about all this now.
and grocery shopping list brought us all this. How you get the shit done and y'all motherfuckers playing like y'all be fucking with the lights off, man. Your husband, you ain't seen your
Oh
husband dick. You
God.
motherfuckers ain't seen your boyfriend or your husband dick in 3-4 months, man. Tell the truth. You motherfuckers ain't seen the dick in 3-4 months. Just tell the truth.
Thank you, Little Red. Thank you. Oh, Little Red's so good to me.
Queen, everybody
Keep
ain't
going.
answering my question. She ain't answering my question.
Right, because
She
you
don't,
are terrible.
she don't want to
Debo.
answer that.
Debo. Ain't nobody people are trying to tell you they
Hold
trying
on,
to
man.
have a
Cotton
sensible
Candy trying to
conversation.
tell y'all the real. Cotton Candy in here
You and
telling
Cotton
y'all the
Candy is
real.
on something else. The rest
Hold
of us
on.
is on
Hold on.
something
I'm about to
meaningful.
I gotta stalk Cotton Candy, man. She the only real motherfucker in here. Y'all playing games. Y'all,
Whatever. Let me talk to the rest of the
I
people. Let me
know,
tell
I know.
y'all
Cotton
something.
Candy got some crotchless lingerie.
I'll be quiet, Debo. Let me tell y'all something, right? Me, myself, I like, and this don't happen often, okay? But I like, being like more like girly. I'm put it like that, more girly. You know what I'm saying? Where I be like, now I have never gotten on the phone and called nobody. Like you have people have breakups and stuff like that. I've had a bunch of friends call me, they crying, might have a nervous breakdown and shit. Got the, whatever. but I've never ever got on the phone and be on the phone telling me my problems and my business and shit like that's why I don't like all that. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
I just
look, look, look. You see
right
what
up.
cotton candy say, Angie?
Wait a minute, Debo. Wait a minute, I'm talking. So, but I told you about the one time now when me and that boy broke up and shit. It was like, honey, I told you I stooped to the lowest. I was at my lowest point, honey. I didn't know what else to do. He would call and talk to my
Look,
daughter and stuff like that. And I told you what I said. I whispered to my daughter. I said, "Hey, ask me if you want to talk to your mom. Ask me if you want to talk to your mom." Baby, I was deploying everything. I had to deploy my friends and shit. Let me tell
look.
you something.
You see what cotton
To
candy say?
Operation help get this nigga back on track. But I just couldn't, just pick up the phone and be like, hey, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But so we had Operation. Let's get this goddamn nigga, but not really letting him know we trying to get him back in the saddle again. Cause honey, that shit was crazy. We
Look,
had
Angie.
and I
Do
have
you see
wait a
what
minute,
cotton
wait a minute,
candy saying?
wait a minute, hold on. And I do be having some plots. I will dispatch my friends to get rid of motherfuckers too. Now we have done that. We've done that shit, but that was the one time when I was like, shit, I'm fucked up, huh?
You see what cotton candy saying?
What you say? One,
Here's a tip. If
uh,
you lay, you don't see it. Here's a tip. If you
right,
lay
Zoe. See, that's what I'm talking about, Zoe. Them the
halfway
conversation
off
I'm
the bed, look at that. If you lay halfway off the bed, head off while you getting that good, you missing out. See, look, look, look. After I buy you all them nice ass heels that I don't want you wearing nowhere but in the house. And when I get you them nice ass outfits that I want you wearing every time I'm on my way, I'm there, right? The more you do that, is the more that whole JoJo shit is subside, and
oh,
that silent aggression that I had, it'll subside too, because I feel like she do submit to me where I don't gotta feel that I gotta compete with him. My
Debo,
spot
you
is
can't
secure.
replace him. You can't replace JoJo. You can't
No,
replace
I don't
JoJo.
want to replace him. I just want my. I just
But why
want.
are we talking about that? That
I'm just
ain't gonna
telling you
be
how.
able to.
Look,
You won't be
look.
able
I
to do
don't want
that.
to replace him. I don't want to replace him. What I want is what Cotton Candy said, and the outfit that I got you in them heels. Only wear the heels when you get out the bed. But when you in the bed, you don't need them or nothing like that. But when you open the door, have them on, and just you lay halfway off the bed. You see that? You feel me? JoJo just left. He ain't even get none. He don't even know you put this fit on for me. He don't even know. You feel me?
Are you
Just
crazy?
yeah, just lay halfway off the bed. I'm gonna put you to sleep. You gonna put me to sleep. If I wake up and see you going to the bathroom,
No, he
you
would
know,
reap all the benefits. What are you talking about? JoJo would reap all the benefits. I'm
JoJo
not
ain't supposed
gonna
to
go
know
there with
about
you.
me. JoJo's not supposed to know about me. Now
I'm
you
not
talking about
doing that.
homicide, first 48. You want
This is
look, look,
hypothetical,
look,
y'all.
look, look, look. You supposed to keep JoJo. You feel me? He gonna be there through thick and thin. But I'm gonna be there in the clutch. You feel me?
Oh
I'm gonna be the
God.
reason he always act right. And I know I can't come over there all the time. You know what I'm saying? But if I could just come over like once every like 90 days, something like that. Once every
Oh,
3 months.
Debo, you sound crazy. Debo,
Once
I
every
do
two,
not
3 months.
subscribe to cheating. No,
Once
I'm not.
every 2, 3 months.
I don't
He won't
subscribe
even
to
know.
cheating, baby.
He won't
Huh?
look. I come over there when it's raining and fucked up outside. He won't even know I'm over there. Then
Mm-mm.
he won't even. All you gotta do is just go to sleep and lean off the side of the bed.
Before I cheat on somebody, I'll leave. I exit. I exit.
No, 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 because I can't always
No.
be there. I can't always be there. You know, and I don't want to, intrude.
Hey, Injustice. Which
I just
one?
want
One?
to be rude. I don't want to intrude. I just want to be rude.
No, no, Debo, no.
I think a
Everything
lot of,
ain't a got.
I think a lot of people need to get in touch with that inner sexuality, they inner self, and
Yeah, and it might be just a regular, normal thing. It don't even got to be
that's what
all
I'm saying. It
stuff
could be a
like you
regular
talking about.
look
That's a lot.
look the outfit that I be done gave you. This could be a regular thing. I slide over there. You got
Lord.
the outfit on. You probably gonna warm me up some food in it before you know what I'm saying. We even lay down. I watch a little TV. You play like you sleep. Turn that them hips this way. Hang the head off the bed, and I put you to sleep. Tell her,
Oh,
Cotton
no,
Candy.
you wrong.
Cotton Candy. Do this sound like a plan, Cotton Candy? Do this sound like a plan? Do this sound like a plan? I ain't never did no crack injustice for R. Kelly. When I was a kid, my mama used to be walking me onto the train,
I
and
can't.
every time she seen a not injustice for R. Kelly,
Child, we
every
got our head
time,
off the bed now over here.
every time my mama would see a crackhead when I was a kid, she'd be walking holding my hand, and when she saw a crackhead, she'd shake my hand and say, "You see that? That's what you're going to be if you do crack." And I never ever even played with that shit. I never even wanted to try it or none of that shit. But I will say this. I did buy lots of cocaine and put my finger in it and put it on my tongue to see if it was
Oh
real.
no.
I think. Yeah, I did. I used to put my finger on it and touch it and see, on my tongue and see if it was real or fake. I did do that a couple times. I did that like a good like maybe 30 times, but by then I knew, you know, because I went through a phase of this motherfucker, that motherfucker, that motherfucker, people going to jail. So you have to go through, you know, motherfuckers sell your ass a whole bunch of acetone. Ain't even no motherfucking cocaine. So I had to fucking put it on my tongue and see if it was real. But man, I ain't got the heart to sniff that shit up my nose. I put no shit in no pipe, man. I ain't got the heart for that shit. Real shit. I got an addictive personality. I'll be out here selling everything I got.
But but see, but check this out right here. But now let me ask you this, Debo. So I find right because I date certain types, right? Certain types. So in that now, check this out right here. So athletes and people, they have tattoos, right? I don't like tattoos. Beyond, I don't like tattoos at all, right? But I ended up so none of the athletes I dated had tattoos. This is crazy. The one other guy I dated with tattoos, that was a kind of forced together situation because we were best friends, right? So everybody thought that we would be perfect together, whatever. He fucked around and had tattoos. Now Jojo got tattoos, but other than that, so I have somehow, so I usually attract. This is usually now. I ain't gonna say this always happens, but usually I attract my type, my niche, they be taller than me. They have
You ever
whatever.
dated
They
somebody
live, I
15
live,
years younger than you?
no, 50, no.
Right, man. You supposed to have a toy on the side. You too smart and intelligent not to have a toy.
No,
Yeah, you supposed to have. You
like
can shape and
seriously,
look,
no.
look, look. You can
They've
shape and
always
mold.
been
Look,
younger.
look,
They've always
look, look.
been. I had the one old
And
man,
you can
but they
shape
probably
and look,
two old people.
and you can
Uh,
shape and mold a young man out here. Even though you don't want him, you don't want to keep him or nothing. You can shape and mold a young man out here.
but I don't have time for that no more. I want them to come already how
Look,
I
look,
like them.
look, 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 look.
I need them already how I like
Look.
them.
You get the one. Look, you
I
get the
don't have
one.
time for that no more. I don't have
Look.
time for no
You get
project.
the one. Look, you get the one that come already ready for what you ready for. But the one that's striving, you gotta pluck them up and pick them up, man. For real, that's what veterans
People, I
supposed to
don't have
be out here
time
doing.
for that.
That's
No,
what veterans got supposed
I
to be out
like
here
them with
doing.
the outfits already right. I like them with the jobs already right, or whatever they. I like them
Look,
with everything already right.
look,
I don't have time
look.
with the real personality.
When
I need them to be on
when
that
I was
grill,
like
all that kind of stuff. I need to.
when I was
I'm
like
not doing all
what
that
when I
bullshit.
was like
That's too much.
look when I was like 26 or something like that, 26 or 24. I dated a lot of 19-year-old chicks, and to this day,
Still
most of
talking to them.
all of them, even if they had baby daddies, kids, whatever, most of all of them is still solid with me today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I helped them along the way. Like I knew it was rough little shits, and your boyfriend left you, boom, 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 motherfuckers going through living situations. I always looked it out because I always looked it at them as my little proteges. You know what I'm saying? For real. Now, what Kelso did, well, he did all the shit he supposed to did. He Xeroxed the IDs. He made you sign non-disclosure. All that shit they used against that nigga. Shit.
He done
All
did
that
it
shit they
all.
used
What
against.
still
Yeah, he
did
did everything. He tried to be as professional. Queen, everybody still never answered my question. Queen, everybody, do you wear panties with every outfit? Uh,
Leave
I,
that lady alone.
I just want to know. I just want to know. Do Queen, everybody, do you
Leave
wear
that alone now.
panties with every outfit?
With
Or
every
do you understand that
no lesbian. Mm-mm.
panties don't go with every outfit? Panties don't go with every outfit. See, a motherfucker like me, Angie, if I was dating you and I showed up and you all dressed and ready to go, I'd tell you take your panties off before we leave.
Oh my gosh. Hell to the no.
You
Are
ever watch
you
this?
crazy, Debo?
Yeah. You look. You could play this on you could play this on YouTube and it won't strike you or nothing. But check out the trailer for the life of a the secret life of a mother, something like that. I think it's called. It's based on a true story. The secret life uh, of a mother. The secret life of a mother. No, the secret life of a single mom.
Mm.
Yeah, check that out. And yeah, I could be your dude, but you wouldn't
Mm.
know no shit like that. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, I'm talking about,
I
especially.
like them to come already ready. Cause I like
Yeah.
to see and I
So
like
look, I'm
person.
already
I'll
ready.
be happy to
I'm
hear
coming
from them.
ready.
I'll
Look,
be
look,
happy to
I'm
see them.
coming
I'll be
ready.
just
You coming
grinning.
ready, right?
I'm
How many niggas? How many niggas got the balls to tell you, right? Look, Andy. You got to hear what I'm telling you. How many niggas got the balls to tell you? You done got dressed up. You fitted everything right. He decent, everything right. How many niggas got the balls to say, man, take your panties off before we go? JoJo ain't got the balls to tell you that shit. He ain't got the balls to tell you that. And look, it's one thing to
Yes,
tell
he
you
do. I don't know if he'll
like
say no shit
it.
like
Look,
that.
it's one right. He ain't. You know why he ain't? Cause that nigga fucking with the lights off.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh shit. You know why? Fuck, a motherfucker ain't gonna tell you no shit like that because they
But
don't
what?
got the
Why wouldn't you tell
balls.
somebody that? What's the purpose? You taking them off and just going where you going?
The purpose is that I know that I'm nasty and I know that you ain't. So it go back to the back polar shit again. Now I just feel like I just want to just start some shit because
Yeah, you'll be
how I
start.
feel.
I'll be standing looking at you like you
Yeah,
fucking
man,
crazy
take your panties off before
and
we
make
go.
your ass.
But
I
look,
done
look,
make
look.
your
But
ass.
but look,
Let me make your ass.
look, check this
What
out.
the fuck
Look,
is going on?
if you take them
Yeah, go
off,
ahead.
right?
We still going.
Look. If you take them off and put them in my hand, do you know how spectacular our night would be? And I don't need to get nothing. I just
Mm.
feel so good that you fed into me trying to provoke you, and then you provoked me by, oh, I'm gonna do it then. Now come on, let's go. It would turn me on to just want to be on my best behavior.
Jibo, are you crazy? That's the
No, but
craziest shit I ever heard in my
yeah,
damn life.
but you gotta think. I don't think the chances of you actually taking your panties off is gonna happen. So imagine if it do. I'm just trying to give you some, and these niggas that's in the cut that like juking my style and trying to remix it. I'm trying to give y'all the spontaneous game of like a truth or dare. You really just talking
It's
shit. But what if the
hypothetical.
yeah, yeah. But what if the talking shit? get real. You man, take your panties off before we go. Thinking she ain't gonna do
Mm-mm.
it because she ain't gonna do it. And then she just turn that thigh to the side. You know I'm a thigh guy. You turn that thigh to the side, and you cross one leg over the other leg, and you just pull it all the way down and take it off over the
Debo, you
heel.
too visual. You crazy as hell.
Yeah, I've been through this type of shit, man. I've been through this shit. These
You
niggas thinking
crazy
I
as
just got
hell.
some pussy at some R. Kelly protest, nigga. Boy, please.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
bodies. You ever heard that song?
Uh-uh.
I got
Debo.
bodies. You ain't never heard that song?
No, I ain't never heard that song,
You
Debo.
don't even know I got bodies.
Debo, I mean, oh my gosh. Woo.
That's what Levi called me, Chrissy, a sexual deviant. And I was
You
so
about right. All
Levi
this
Levi said you're a sexual deviant. I said, damn. At least he at least he was better than the clown though. The clown called me some motherfucker sleeping with a 14-year-old. He called me a sexual deviant. And that would I ain't gonna lie, I kinda appreciated that. I felt I was honored. I was like, you know what? I am a sexual deviant. I am. For real. Now, who the fuck gonna send me that goddamn whip that Kels had on that 12 play cover?
oh my gosh. Help
I
her.
already got the Vibe magazine with the merit certificate. I got the signed autograph memorabilia. I got the goddamn big ass backyard party poster. I got the goddamn solar coaster book. All I need is that whip. Who can find the the whip? Cause I had to slap one of these motherfuckers at the court day with it. Let me get one of them whips that was on that 12 play. I need one of them joints. No bra either. I'm very toned. I turned 50 in November. Hold on, I was over here talking. I don't wear panties. Majority of praise the Lord. Summer here definitely. Praise the Lord, Queen, everybody. Praise the Lord. I knew you didn't wear no panties though, Queen, everybody. I knew it. For real, I did. I could just feel that connection. I could feel it. And that thing, sanitation. I know for a fact that thing is sanitation.
Help her,
That shit
Jesus.
is sanitation. You gonna pass every inspection. You gonna pass every health, cold valet, all that. You gonna pass all that. Queen, everybody, I could smell the sanitation through my phone right now. I can smell the sanitation. I can smell it. For real. I can smell the sanitation. For real. I don't think you ever let no dirty motherfucker lay on top of you a day in their life. I don't believe that. Not even
Mm.
for a moment. I honestly, Queen, everybody, I think like on some real shit. I think that you might actually have the cleanest nookie in this sector. Like, on the sanitation
Oh
side.
my gosh,
For
Devo.
real.
Oh
On the
my
sanitation side, I wanna, put 5 stars on that. I believe that you got a extra clean, don't play no games, very sensitive. You shade that motherfucker. You got the shit I was trying to tell Angie about. She thought I was talking crazy. You got a kitty kit. You got your little trimmers, you got your little shaving thing, you got your little cream you
I
use,
said no comment
yeah.
because that's not your business. Oh my gosh. I was talking about love stuff and how, it would make your sex life to me better because of the feelings and stuff. And you up here talking about some goddamn wild
Hey,
bill
look,
ass,
look.
way out
The
ass
Lord,
shit. Boy,
the
go
Lord said,
ahead.
read her question. Deboski, did you
Wait.
have on underwears when you had sweats on when you was moving? Yeah, I did. I did.
Oh my gosh, the Lord.
I'm gonna tell you something. I had briefs on, Dolores, and what I learned about them briefs, everything you do in them motherfuckers, bro, they all sit right there. I wear them briefs underneath these motherfucking. When you wearing these fitted ass jeans, they out here. So I've been trying to wear briefs instead of wearing boxers, because if your boxers get sit one way in your pants, then it's gonna set your whole fucking formation off on comfortability on the boxers sitting this way or that way. So I just wear the briefs because it go right with the pants underneath. Queen, everybody, would you agree with me when I say that you got the most sanitized nookie on the on this sector? You got the most sanitized nookie in this sector. I honestly believe
This
you
boy ain't
right. I go
got the
to the spot
fuck
and
this
get it
fuck.
maintained. No dirty motherfuckers. I got lunch dates and dinner dates. Then I tell you, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But
Lord, it got
but
Queen
but
everything in here. Talking
but
crazy too. This is the talking crazy live this morning.
but
Talking
I'm gonna tell
crazy.
you, I think now with the bipolar kicking in on you, Queen, everybody is. I believe that you let motherfuckers put their mouth on your box. So I don't
Oh,
feel that I could just be putting my mouth on your box because I don't feel that you're gonna appreciate it. I don't feel you're gonna appreciate it. So when I do get ready to put my mouth on your box, then we're gonna enter into a whole nother realm of life, where this shit's serious because I already know it's sanitation and other niggas putting their mouth on the box, so I can't top all this shit. And probably them niggas, they got more bread than me and all that shit. So yeah, if I put my mouth on your box, it's a commitment. One that you might not want to recognize me for, but you gonna have to recognize me for because I put my mouth on your box. If not, then I'm gonna snap the fuck out. We're
oh
gonna be
my
a whole
God.
bunch of bullshit. Then you gonna be the only motherfucker. I be like, I put my mouth on you because
Uh-uh.
oh shit, you'll be the only motherfucking nigga be in the street talking about I put my mouth on you. Which to you, you probably on some nigga, motherfuckers do that shit anyway. Motherfucker,
But Queen, but here's the thing:
Devo
how
see
you
nigga.
avoid from running into them dirty niggas and them old street and all that type of shit. You just don't dwell in those type of places, and you don't deal with nobody. Deal with them type of motherfuckers. You don't deal with that shit. Then that you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry
Debo,
about it.
Debo, she missed you
Okay.
and your underwear at Janet. I thought it was gonna drop out. I ain't gonna lie to you, Christy. Them was some of my favorite pair of boxers. So I knew how they sit on me. I knew that no matter what I was doing, I knew it wasn't gonna flap out. I knew it wasn't gonna flap out. I knew it wasn't. But I never knew that niggas was gonna screenshot the shit and send it to my baby mama family and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You should see some of the shit they be doing. Why you think that you sending them something crazy? I mean, nigga, boy, please. We all goofy. We play games like that. But if you gonna screenshot me in my boxes, as a dude, shout out to you, man. I almost broke the internet that night. I wish I still had that video. I was doing a dick sling. I don't know if you pull that up on the screen. Uh,
Mm-mm.
the dick sling. It's on YouTube.
Mm-mm.
It ain't illegal. It's not illegal.
Well, I don't get
It's
down like that now.
okay. Just put it. You look at it. Don't play it. Just look at it. Put in dick sling dance.
No.
See, that's why when I tell you take
I
your
don't
panties
think
off.
that's proper.
That's why when I look, when I be like, take your panties off before we leave, and you don't, then that's when the whole undercover aggression gonna come in again. Like when we pull up to valet, I'm already out the car going in the building. I ain't even walking with you. I'm mad. You didn't want to take your
Mm-mm.
panties. You got to be submissive. To fuck with a nigga like me at some point. You got to be
Yeah, that
submissive at
and
some
see
point.
that's what I'm talking about. But that's what I'm talking about. But see, here's the thing: I'm not finna. It's only so I can go with that anyway. But you have to, you have to get me the right way. Because if not, this I'm talking hypothetical now. Because if not, I ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna work out for me. Cause I'm gonna have to be wanting to be all getting oh oh hey.
Oh, Queen, everybody said she don't wear no bra.
Hey.
Queen, everybody, you don't wear no bra and you turning 50? Type of shit make a motherfucker want to bite on you. Leave some teeth marks on you, like for real teeth marks. Queen, everybody, you have to put a restraining order on me because I already know that whole thing sanitation.
Mm-mm. You
I ain't
crazy.
never gonna dance in my boxes. I thought that when I was doing I thought it was just for fun. I ain't know motherfuckers really taking that shit to heart. Like they never. I thought motherfuckers play goofy games like that all the time. A lot of the goofy games I play, they want to rewind it and play it again and again. I'm not ashamed of it. I did it, didn't I? You told that white dude you would fuck him in his ass. You ain't never been to prison. Cause motherfucker tell you that shit all the fucking time. Don't even know you. You just coming in on the news. Who there with that big ass booty? Nigga ain't gay or nothing. They just do that shit to your ass. I don't know. Yeah, go to jail. You understand where the fucking shit come from. Shit. And you fall for that shit thinking the motherfucker gay, get your ass beat.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call the CO.
Queen, everybody say I'm hell. Queen, everybody, you got crotchless lingerie? If you
Mm.
got crotchless lingerie, Queen, everybody, I'm finna fall in love right now. I'm about to propose right here. If you got crotchless, you can't be lying though, man. Don't be on no. Don't be lying though. Don't be lying.
You can't
Christy,
propose
Christy, I
on.
know you got crotchless lingerie. For real, I know you got crotchless lingerie, Christy. For real, come on out, come on out. Oh yeah, that's me. I know you got crotchless lingerie, Christy.
Mm.
I think you
Mm-mm.
need to just start your own lingerie website and help these women in the chest step their game up. The hell, I know you ain't seen a Dino all this year. The hell, you ain't seen a Dino this whole year. I ain't say you ain't get one, but you ain't seen one this whole year. When the last time y'all got a dick picture in the chitty chat? If you had a dick
Oh my
picture in the
God.
last 90 days, put a one in the chat for yes, put a two in the chat for no. How many people in the chat had a dick picture, cootie picture in the last 90 days? So motherfuckers act like sending a picture to somebody a goddamn crime. What the fuck is that? It's only a crime if
Lord,
you didn't
quit
get it.
everybody. Oh my gosh.
Man, I'm not going to even go there. I got two drawers of lingerie. I get these young boys thinking I'm a kid. Mm, mm, mm. Motherfucker like you, Queen, everybody, motherfucker just spit on that nookie, you gonna be pregnant. Motherfucker just spit on it.
Help me, Jesus.
Ain't gotta
Help.
be no penetration. Just spit on that motherfucker, you pregnant. And you probably gonna take a nigga to court, everything. Taking cars, you taking old schools, you want motherfucking a real audit, all this ain't shit in his name. He got shit in his name. I know what he got. You go break the bank on him. But now you know what, at 50, I could just go ahead and just shoot the whole club up. At 50, we both in the club. We both in the club.
You know what? It took me being on. I ain't never heard all this shit like this here until I come on this goddamn YouTube. Somebody told me what shoot the club up meant. I was like, huh? I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shoot the club up. What? That's ignorant as hell. Like, what am I? What you mean shoot the club up? Oh hell no. That's crazy.
You know what? And a motherfucker like me, right? You always gotta know this. I'm 39, but my man at like 29. Not by choice. Not by choice at all. But the world kept moving when I wasn't in it. And even though I've been out for a long time, I'm still learning stuff. Every day I still be learning shit new. So with that being said, right, it somebody that's 50, even though I'm 39, I still look at them if they look good at 50 plus. I still look at them like I would is I guess a younger man or a teenager. I still look at them the same, even if I'm 15 years or 10 years behind them. I still look at them in an admirable way. So if you 50 some years old and you looking good, yeah, I'm just coming over shooting the club all up.
Oh,
And I'm gonna tell you something too, Angie. I ask you all the times, would you wear the outfits I buy? I don't gotta play these games too. Queen, everybody got a whole drawer of lingerie.
I knew
And
you
she
was
gonna
gonna say
motherfucking put that shit on when I'm coming through. And she probably ain't gonna mind me shooting the club up or none of that. And she probably don't have no company or nothing. Just sit in the house, mind her business, cut her little grass, plant her flowers. And when she know I'm on my way, she open that drawer and put all kind of shit on. Two drawers at that. She got two drawers. She got two drawers. See a motherfucker like me, Queen everybody, I cut your grass. Cut your grass. Probably ain't no snow where you at. Probably ain't no snow where you at. No, you know what? You probably is where some snow at. You probably is where some snow at. But I bet you this though, Queen everybody. You gotta look. You gotta look gopher. You gotta go for somewhere on the side. You gotta go. If you ain't wearing no bra, you gotta go for somewhere on the side. For real. Cause
what
any
is that?
nigga a gopher, a motherfucker, you got go get him. Get it. Get it.
Oh,
Sit
I
over
don't
there,
know. I don't
down
know what
there.
that means.
Pull that. You gotta go for it. You're a runner, like R. Kelly indictment. You got a runner. You got a runner. Got a track star. That nigga always spoil you, give you all kind of shit. You don't even be wanting shit. He just still give it to you. You know why he be giving you that
Got
shit?
gentlemen, queen,
You know
everything.
why he be giving you that shit? Because he don't want you to get with no young nigga. And you don't want to get with no too young nigga. You gotta get with a young nigga like me. You know, I'm young in the mind, but I'm a grown ass man. I'm young old school. You feel? Let me ask you another round curveball, Ms. Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had a man choke you during sex?
uh, I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. I can't be answering all these type of questions, so I'm respectful. Can't be answering. I gonna take these type of conversations so far. Uh-uh. But listen, and well, since we do got a crowd in here, 50 or whatever. So let me tell y'all this little funny story, right? How I became, she might be queen of everybody, but I'm queen of the black motherfucking dresses. Let me tell you. And guess who was my goddamn, uh, who was my teacher? Vanity, baby. Listen, you ever heard of Vanity Six? Debo,
Vanity Six. I never heard of that
you ain't never heard of Vanity with Prince?
magazine.
No, Vanity with Prince.
Uh.
Baby, listen here. I don't know how many little vanity dresses I had running around here in this town with my vanity hair. And back then we used to wear the
Oh,
little
you talk about
pink
the little
like little
dresses
dress.
that go round at the bottom.
No, they was like tight black dress. If you pull up who Vanity Six is, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Honey, that was back in the day, and I was a Prince fanatic. I done did Vanity. I done did Janet Jackson look. I done did the Lisa Bonet look. Who else I did? Shit, I even did Madonna. And I'm trying to. And I had that last dress that was on the Last Dragon. I found something similar like that. And baby, when I tell you, I fucked around and wore that Easter, and my friends was calling me the Easter hooker. Baby, my friends was calling me the Easter hooker. Honey, I done took all them kind of dress posing and shit like that on them dresses and shit. And on that Sunday, they ain't know what to do because you know
Yeah,
I've been
these
with the bag.
motherfuckers,
That shit was funny as hell. I
they
wonder where
here
them damn
talking
pictures
about.
are. Child, y'all will holler. Baby, Vanity, what is you talking about? I did her for the longest time. I even brought it modern. But yeah,
They
that's
ain't
what
here talking about some
what?
goddamn Virgo, the best sex, Aries, the best sex. Did you hear what R. Kelly told you? Inside of your walls, there will dwell a Capricorn.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And if we keep this up, then the love child will be born.
Oh, uh-uh.
He ain't say shit about no goddamn Aries.
Tight black dress, heels, and a
Let me tell all
headband.
you zodiac people in the chat. Look, all you zodiac motherfuckers in the chat. The Capricorn is the first motherfucker
Wait a minute,
to
Queen
get a
left.
RICO act for
Good.
their sex. We the first motherfuckers to get a RICO act for sex. The Capricorn. Our sex is a RICO act.
Okay, Queen, we on the same page. Yes, yes. Vanity. Yes, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Back, baby, don't listen. Don't play around. Don't play around now. You, hey, if you fuck around, she might come emerge this year. Yeah, I, I pretty much always had
What
my hair
Cotton
black. My
Candy
hair is
keep
really
on talking
black.
about? Cotton
Huh?
Candy keep on talking about sex gotta leave you breathless. Cotton Candy want a motherfucker to choke her.
Yeah, Cotton Candy, you was into some guy. Cotton Candy,
Cotton Candy want a motherfucker to choke her and spank her.
Cotton Candy, I hope you ain't letting them niggas beat you up and shit and then having sex because I listen, I
You,
compromise a little bit with somebody with but I ain't with any
is you willing to
but
come?
I'm not
Could
into
he
all
bend
that
your
doing
arm
shit.
behind your back?
I might let you throw me into a wall one time and shit, but that's about it. I'm not doing all this
Can you
other
bend your
shit.
arm behind your back?
Can I bang my arm behind my back?
I'm saying, can he bend your arm behind your back?
And do what?
Yeah, man. Yeah. You gonna call the police on a nigga like me for with
No,
you?
yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah,
You call the
this is
police. Hey,
hypothetical.
look.
If somebody was,
I grabbed this woman by her throat, right? I grabbed this woman by her throat, right? Because I was gonna, like use it for some grip type shit. And she gave me a look like I was trying to kill her. So like, what the fuck? Like, nah.
yeah, you don't just
Hell no,
grab
my
on
neck. Hell no, I don't want nobody choking me, grabbing my neck. But about like the fifth, sixth, seventh, 12th time or something, she never told me that again though.
motherfucker. People, I don't know what the hell you got
Ain't
going
nobody
on.
putting no handcuffs on me. And if I go to sleep, I'm putting my drawers back on just in case the police raid. I
Oh
can't sleep
shit.
without no drawers, man. They come wake you out the bed. They don't let you put your drawers on. They cuff you even when you naked.
Did he just say that? Did
Yeah,
he
they
just
when they raid your house, they don't let you put your drawers on.
right, Leslie? If you gotta ask, don't do it.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
even be
is.
asking. I don't be asking shit. Did I tell you I grabbed old girl neck and she looked at me like, what the fuck was I doing?
Mm-mm.
If you got an ass, if you got
See,
Angie,
that's
if you
my
got an
thing.
ass, don't do it. Hey, Miss Jennings, Angie fucking with the lights off, man. She
But
already she an
no, not all the
abandoned,
time. No,
crotchless.
not all the time. But I like it because it's romantic. No, not all the time. I like it because it's
Ain't nothing
romantic.
romantic about fucking with the lights on.
Yes,
I
it
mean, oh
is.
hell no, I want to be nasty, boy. This a workout. This ain't just for fucking. We supposed to be testing each other's stamina. swapping
Oh,
body
Lord, help
fluids,
them, help them, help
feeling each
them,
other's chemistry. This a
help
workout.
them.
This a workout for real. For real, for real. That's why you a 30-minute motherfucker. I'm
Let
2 hours
me
minimum.
hear
I'm
what
two
you're
hours
saying.
minimum. I'm 2 hours minimum. And
That might
unless
be a pussy.
unless it's early in the morning. Early in the
Over in my
morning,
brain.
on some
I
laid
got
back
more
shit. I
what
got
else
shit to
there.
do.
On the candy cane. That's right. Been a long time since I had a man did it real good. Check it out. I do like a real night. Let's
Look,
get it
all
together
look,
tonight. Hey, that was a song,
look.
baby.
If
Don't
you really
play.
want to get the full experience of life and enjoying the person you with, get a room at the Trump. Get a room at the Trump and look over the city. Be fucking against the window. Oh my god. All them hotels down there fucking against the window. Oh my god. Motherfucker pick you up and lay you on that window. You gonna think you gonna fall out of.
Debo,
You
that's too
can't.
much.
That's because you
That's
ain't
too
never been
much.
against no downtown
Yeah, that's
window.
too much, Debo. Your ass, man. Your ass.
Against the window.
Your ass is one sexual thing from a man act. No, hell no. You doing
They
too
tried
much.
to give me the man name.
Mm-mm.
They tried to indict me in New York. They talking about I flew the motherfucker out. How the fuck I'm gonna fly you out? I don't even fly
Debo, you say
myself out.
sorry.
He flew
Mm-mm.
me out. He flew me out. I have the hotel brochure. He flew me out. I ain't never even flew myself out.
Mm-mm. Yep, that's why I developed the black dress and them heels from Vanity.
I would let y'all see my briefs and shit, but Miss Walker told me not to do that.
Mm-mm.
No. Who trying to see the briefs in the chitty chat? Put a one in the chat for yes.
Oh
Put a
my
two in the
God.
chat for no. Who's trying to see them briefs?
He
These
can post
polo
them on
briefs.
his funeral
I'm gonna
wall.
let you see the polo and everything on. I would put it on the wall, but then niggas that want to screenshot it and send it to my baby mama family and shit. I be wondering, what the
Mm.
fuck do y'all think my baby mama gonna tell me? What the fuck did she tell me? If it ain't about my kids, what the fuck you gonna tell me? Yeah, Capricorns and Scorpions. Dolores, you right. My baby mama a Scorpion. I'm a Capricorn.
These people be on the mission to break you up around here. It's the crazy shit I ever seen in my damn life. I'm like,
Man, only motherfuckers
mm-mm.
gonna break up off some
I don't
YouTube
have
shit
them
is
kind of conversations. I don't have them type of phone calls.
only motherfuckers gonna
I
break up
shut.
off YouTube is motherfuckers that was never together.
Yeah, I don't have those type of people in my ear. That's just some crazy
Y'all
shit. Like,
motherfuckers sitting on YouTube plotting on how to get a nigga locked up. If T Baby told, I'd be doing 100 years. I'm talking about the real shit I done did. Y'all be on here talking some fake ass make believe beefs and make believe dumb shit, bro. I done did real shit out here for real.
mm,
Your baby mama is a wonderful person. I'm a Scorpion. One thing for sure, Scorpions get wet, wet,
oh
super
Lord.
wet. Scorpions get super wet. I'm talking about like a waterfall, like Aquafina wet. All right, motherfuckers say, them ain't your kids. Bitch, I literally plan to have a kid. I was checking the dates on the ovulating and all that stuff and how many days in between this and that. I literally was trying to have a kid on
Mm,
purpose. Now, true enough, I did when I first got out of jail, I wanted to reroute on some of my old hoes and get them
mm-mm.
pregnant. But the motherfuckers had already fucked Negroes on the opposition side and a couple niggas that were my friends, but I knew them. You know what I'm saying? I could. One thing about me, I can't fuck no chick that fucked anybody I know at all. You know, and when I mean by somebody I know, like if I know of them in a negative way, good. Unless I just know of them in passing, that's the only way. Any woman that ever fucked some Negro that I know, I might have cracked, but you can't be my girl. I don't give a fuck. And that's why I would never even fuck with nobody from the hood or none of that shit. But I'll
Mm.
tell you this though, when it came to wanting to have a child, my daughter was 10 years old before I ever had another child. So 10 years I went without even having a child. And I was looking for candidates, but I ain't want to be stuck with none of them for no 18 years, man. I'm telling you, I didn't.
Mm-mm.
I didn't. I wasn't feeling them like that. My first baby mama like 7 years older than me.
Mm-mm. Debo, for real?
I think I was 20 and she was like 26 or 27 when I had my
Mm-mm.
first child. I met her when I was 19. She was like 26. I loved it, her ass too. I thought I was a shit. See, she'll put that lingerie on and wait on a nigga like I told you. And I remember getting her pregnant too. We used to be fucking on top of the washing machine. Oh my God. That stand up
Mm-mm.
fucking on the wash, like I ain't had to lift you up because the washing machine was like my height, and you know what I'm saying. I could sit you up there and just stand up like that. Oh my God, it was beautiful. And then she had a jacuzzi in her house on the top floor. She had a jacuzzi. She had like a 3-story house, and on the top floor she had a jacuzzi. And we used to be in the jacuzzi every night. And I was 19. I ain't gonna lie, she was a rider though. My first baby mama, she was a motherfucking rider. I remember
Mm-hmm.
the police stopped us, man. I had I had like who was that?
Oh,
JoJo? Was that JoJo? I know that ain't JoJo on that Hayes shit. But yeah, I remember the police stopped us. And I had like 10 PlayStations and 15 Xboxes. I had a van. I had all that shit in there. And they stopped me and they was asking me my name and I was lying. And they asked my baby mama, she laughed for me too. And they was like, we're gonna take her to jail or whatever. I told them my real name, but her ass was gonna go ahead and go for me. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna let you go to jail for me. I told them my real name. But she was a motherfucking rider from the beginning to the end. I remember when a goofy motherfucker said, I'm gonna get your black baby mama and I'm gonna bring her on my YouTube channel. Nigga, you don't even know. You be on YouTube talking about you a GD bitch. You don't even know what the fuck going on out here.
I've always been called a rider. Can you believe that? Yeah, well, of course you can believe that. They always call me a rider. I'm telling you, cause we be fighting together. We
Hold on,
be,
Queen. Everybody say, oh yeah, he was stalking for a minute after the breakup, kidnapping the kids, saying he wasn't giving them back, holding me in the car at gunpoint. Oh yeah, that pussy must be good to the motherfucker.
Queen Evan. You don't went through crazy shit too. So we got to do a crazy shit live.
I ain't never put out no gun on no
You
woman
got
though. I ain't never
stories
did
too,
that.
Queen. Everybody, listen. I done been held for almost 2 days, honey. Nigga crazy. And it ended up, remember the fake ass girlfriend? Her boyfriend is a good friend of the nigga that, but he actually ended up being the cop. They forced him to retire. I wonder if his crazy ass stayed crazy while he was a cop. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. All kinds of shit. Oh my gosh. The Walker husband. Oh my gosh. That right there. It take my cousin. When my cousin come over here, it'll take him to tell you how crazy that nigga was. I'm
Queen,
trying to
everybody talking about her ex be wanting to still come back. Let me open the door. When he come get the kids, let me open the door. Let me open the door. In my tank top. When my hat broke off to the left and the back.
mm-mm.
Let me open the door. I'm gonna open the door.
We gonna have some stories, goddamn sad or something, cause baby, we act some stories. Shit, I can
And
tell
Queen,
play.
Queen,
You hear
when
this
I'm there,
crazy
Queen,
shit, you be like, what the
Queen,
fuck?
Queen. I try to tell Angie about this bipolar. So when I'm there, he come pick the kids up. If you go out there, don't be out there longer than 2 minutes. I want to hear you tell him I'm not about to disrespect him. He's in there waiting for me. That'll make my day. I'm gonna cook food for you. I can't even cook. I can make
I
a
had,
steak though.
boy, I had to fight for my motherfucking life to get out that car. And I ran, I'm trying to tell you, I was running like Tina Turner, honey. I ran to the hotel. When my mama picked me, oh my gosh, I done told that, Lord have mercy. That nigga was so crazy. Then the killer, what about his crazy ass? I'm trying to tell you, I never date another Virgo man. I don't give a fuck. I'm not dating nobody that's born in May, June, July,
I don't want to
August,
date
or
no
Virgo.
Leos. I
I'm
don't
never
want no
doing that.
Leos.
You
I don't
crazy.
want no Leos. No Leos for me. No Leos at all. No Leos. For real, for real. No Leos.
I'm not at all.
My son 16. My daughter 18. Queen, everybody, look. This all you gotta do is just tell them when I come over, I'm here to lay the pipe. I'm a
Real
cut out.
lifetime. Right, Zoe. Zoe done changed her picture, yes.
Zoe want to show that body off. Zoe like, boy, I'm flexible. Zoe trying to show that body off. Zoe, you flexible over there? You doing yoga in the morning? Half the chat can't even do
I got the
25
nerve.
squats.
Oh
Y'all
my
can't even
God.
do 25 squats in this chat. Y'all can't even
Them
do
niggas done
25
gave me
squats.
PTSD. You hear me? They done gave me PTSD. Oh, it's a trap. I'm trying to tell you, my friend, we were on, they be laughing at me and shit. You heard my other friend, he talking about you had a date. I had a date last year, which is 2021. I had a date last year. You know, I get these guys, they start being friends. I be slow to bring these guys around my friends and stuff like that because they know how shit go with me. Then they get used to the nigga, and then all of a sudden something done happen. Cause I have any inkling that they off, I am gone. Okay, something ain't right with them. I'm gone. I don't give a fuck. And they be thinking it's
And
me.
anybody that I
Uh-uh.
lay down with, anybody that I lay down with, we together forever.
Oh my god, this nigga crazy.
Even
This
if
nigga
we break
crazy.
up, sometimes I still want to get it though. For real.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to tell you, these people been moved on and everything, but they ain't moved on from my life. And my best friend Tony, he would tell other people, talking about, now you know what? Now I want you to know you dating her, but she got a whole bunch of male friends, and they will not leave. They don't give a fuck. I'm trying to tell you, it could be
And
birthday,
look,
it could
look,
be a
you can get me.
gathering, whatever.
Look,
They gonna sit
the
up there
other
and
day,
post
right?
up there.
And I
Crazy.
wrote that.
The dude Ramon on the call tells y'all about it. You just play the call. He tell you what the fuck is going on. He done been traumatized.
And
uh
I rode down the street the other day. I seen this girl. She walking with like 3, 4 kids. I knew all the kids couldn't be her. I looked over. It was shorty. I took your virginity. I seen your pictures on Facebook. You was
uh-uh.
married, but I didn't know you lived over here. I just moved over here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on that type of time or nothing like that. But one of these days I'm gonna hit you up, man. You gonna have to put that thing on me. You know how this shit go.
Mm-mm.
But come on, man. Shit. For real. I ain't never ever lay down with no motherfucker I can't lay down with again.
You
Now
know,
that
I
shit,
think y'all guys believe that in your head. And I think
man.
that's some,
Man, one day I got up with my first baby mama, right? She gave me some nookie, man. I felt like I played myself. I was like, man, I shouldn't even took that shit. It wasn't the same no more. I ain't
mm,
feel it. I was like, that's the only time I regretted some shit. I think all
mm.
the little arguments and shit, I was trying to get some little spiteful sex, but nah, feeling thrill is gone. Thrill is gone. The thrill
You
is
done had
gone.
entanglement too, Queen Everybody? Girl, I ain't getting into that shit. Uh-uh. Entanglement on that too. His call on that too. Entanglement.
I think next time I go live, I'm gonna drop the link. Whoever can do 30 squats straight, I'm I'm be sending them to R. Kelly's. I think I'm coming out with tank tops. Yeah, I'm sending them to R. Kelly's tank tops.
Dana talking about the talking about my men sound like white men. I'm like them men ain't white, crazy.
How many people go click the link and later on today and play the squat challenge with me? We gonna raffle off. You don't gotta show your face. You can just turn your back to the camera.
Devo, oh my god.
Matter of fact, you can just sit the camera on the floor and just stand over it.
Devo, that
25
is
squats.
crazy.
Once I get two contestants, whoever win that round can go to the next round. After I go through the tank top, then I'll do the R. Kelly shoes. Ain't nobody got them motherfuckers, but not Reek. She the only one with the R. Kelly shoes. And then after that, I'll probably raffle off one of them balls and sticks. I'm in the giving mood.
Hey, Angel H.
I know everybody gonna try to tune in if I have a squat challenge. But you gotta stay flexible. You never know what the fuck gonna happen. I could do 30 squats. I'm holding on to a tip. However you do it. However you do it. As long as you beat the person who click on the link to challenge you win. And we gotta see the knees actually bend. You can't be cheap with the little bounce, bounce, bounce. No, we gotta see squat down, squat up. I'm gonna do it in your damn leggings. You got my leggings? Go ahead and bust the booty out the motherfucker. Bust the booty out the motherfucker stiletto for me. I don't know. I probably go live like at nighttime, 7 at night, something like that. 'Cause y'all,
Baby,
you know
baby,
what?
we ain't gonna have time to go live because, baby, when I tell you this live right here, it's
Uh,
gonna lead. It's gonna
uh,
lead to the YouTube news reel.
yeah, we
Y'all
all,
heard what they
yeah.
talking about?
Everybody in the
Ooh,
chat, bitches and
ooh.
hoes.
I'm like,
We
oh
all
my!
bitches and
I'm
hoes.
so tired of
Everybody
having my
bitches.
own personal TMZs, my police, whatever they be calling in on. My god damn!
And I remember, I
I'm like,
remember
fuck
when the
this.
midget said, I remember when the midget said, you trying to give me that nookie. I remember he was saying that he was going live talking about you trying to give me that nookie. You remember that?
That what he said?
Yeah, he was like, I know what you want. You trying to, you like him. You trying to put that thing on me. That's why it's going to his head. You bringing him on your channel. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is
Yeah.
the craziest fucking place ever in the world. I ain't never seen no. See, that's what I don't get all them type of calls and shit. Nobody know better to call and report. And well, such and such, give me their opinion on somebody. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Who the
you
fuck
know
is
what?
you? I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
tell
you.
Nari.
Your ass off
I'm
my line.
I'm gonna tell Nari to click the link for the
Uh-uh.
squat challenge. Y'all gonna have to beat Nari to win. I'm bringing Nari on for the squat challenge. I got stamina like a motherfucker.
I'm telling you, this live gonna be on the news reel. Everybody gonna be clicking like, you heard what they said? They're talking about it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Get over it.
They talking about fucking with the lights on, crotchless, lingerie. Like we need their permission to have sex. What the fuck?
This is just for entertainment purposes only. None of this is occurring. None of this is happening. Lord have mercy. They be like, y'all heard? Oh my God. And then hold all night long and shit. We just talking. They done hold all night long and baby mamas and all
Three
this
hour
bullshit.
lives.
Your
Did
ass
you hear
on.
what he said? He messed with 14-year. Ain't nobody said shit about a 14-year-old, but some type of way he messed with 14-year-olds and minors and it's a goofy ass out here before I be fucking your baby mama.
Oh
I ain't give her
no.
that $50 cash out for nothing, nigga. I ain't give her that $50 cash out for nothing. The next gonna be a plane ticket to Chicago. Oh hell,
God.
first class. I could put you on first class up in the sky. But you heard that song?
Living the life, glamorous
Yeah,
life.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
putting
I
somebody
love
baby
glamorous
mama on.
life.
I'm putting motherfucking baby mama on first class. Man, my homie put me up on this song. It's about this guy. His name Jelly Roll, and the song is called Creature. It's one of my favorite songs now. When you get a chance, you gotta check that out, Mr. Walter.
Creature.
Yeah, by Jelly Roll. Name of the
Mm,
song, Creature, but it's by this dude named Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, Creature. And you gotta listen to the words of it. It's real. It's written very nice. Let me set the tone for what is going to be said. One, we are hoes. Two, Debo got pics or something of us. Yeah, they like to say that. He got pictures of everybody. Three,
like, huh?
we all fuck Debo. Four,
Yeah,
we all
like
support his
what?
shit. Yeah, that's the order that it normally go. That's the order that it normally go for real.
I'm like, huh?
We
I
was
was, I
supposed to
was,
see the
I
sun
was
last week.
man, fuck that. Take care of your own motherfucking business. Shit, motherfucking
I would have
TMZ.
let y'all see these
Fucking
briefs, man,
TMZ.
but
A
Cotton Candy,
AMZ.
Cotton Candy. I was gonna let you see the briefs and do the little slang for you.
What TMZ stand for? Because I'm gonna change it to AMZ. What TMZ stands for?
TMZ,
I'm gonna look it up. That's what I'm calling because every time I always calling in talking about me. That's on motherfucking
I
ass.
know what it
Bitch.
mean. It mean thick, moist zone.
No, fool. I'm talking about what TMZ means for real. Like, because
TMZ, thick, moist
somebody
zone.
always reporting in on your life. Let's see. What does TMZ mean? Okay.
TMZ mean thick, moist zone.
Shut up, fool. Okay, let me see. TMZ stands for. Oh, is that right?
I'm gonna go down there with faith and lay up and
Oh,
look at
it's
them
called a
goals.
30-mile zone. So I'm gonna call it AMZ, Angie Mile Zone.
It's thick moist zone.
Angie Malzone.
It's thick moist zone. See, Faith. Now, see me and you, Faith. We could do it with the lights off. You got them gold teeth. Them motherfuckers gonna be shining in the night.
Huh?
Yeah.
They got gold teeth.
Faith got a mouthful of
Oh.
gold. Yeah, the motherfucker gonna be shining. All you
Do
gotta
you
do is
know
look
my
back,
Jones
Faith.
husband? That was the only person I ever had with a gold. He had one gold. He had one open face crown.
All you gotta do, Faith, is just look back and smile at it.
I was like, oh boy, I don't know nothing about this. This ain't
Just
gonna
look
work
back and
out.
smile at me, Faith. You ain't gotta do nothing. Just look back and smile at it.
Now we ain't stay married long at all, child. That ain't work out.
I see Queen Christy done ran up out of here. She got a little thick, didn't she? Got thick, Chris. Shit, well, all the
Hey,
shit I've been through,
Contradict,
well, all the shit I've been through, Christy, you might as well just go on and put that wet all on me. Just drench me down.
Angie Malzone, the Angie Malzone. I got my own
When you
personal CMC, baby.
look,
They be
Christy,
calling in.
look,
She did
Christy,
this and she said she
all the
don't
shit, look, Christy,
do it.
look,
Oh,
Christy,
she my sweet
all
ass.
the hits that a motherfucker out here taking, Christy, on both sides, you might as well just go ahead and super soaker me. You know, just do it out of spite. Just do it out of spite. Do it out of spite. Just super soaker me. Just super soaker me. Just, super soaker me. You feel me? Take a piece of my soul with
I gotta
you.
get
You
me
know.
a let me keep me up a song that we can go out on from back in the day,
Let's, let's,
y'all, because we got
let's
the
go out on. Look. Play that goddamn
what?
Jelly Roll Creatures.
I don't put no damn jelly roll creepers. I
No,
don't
Jelly
sound
Roll.
like I want to go back
It's not a
go
bad
out on the
song.
old day, baby. On the
Okay,
old day. I'm
okay,
trying to tell
okay.
you
We gonna
y'all
go
with
out.
the shit I be
Okay,
on.
well, play that. My very
Oh,
first time. My very first time. Cause I'm ready and I'm yearning, waiting for you. Play it for me. Can I hear that? Ooh, girl. You know what I'm talking about? Can I hear that?
uh-uh.
My very
No, I don't
first
know
time.
what you're talking about.
Hey, do y'all know what song I'm talking about the very first time? Is that by Betty?
Wait a minute.
Betty Wright?
Hold
Betty
on.
Wright. Yeah, Betty Wright. Betty Wright.
Get it right.
Yeah, Betty Wright.
I want to hear that shit. I'm trying.
What?
I'm trying to get you. You ain't gonna know if you don't know Vanity. You ain't gonna know this song either. So I ain't worried about it. You ain't gonna know this song either. So don't even worry about it, y'all. If you don't know Vanity, you don't know this song. So Debo gonna be left out in the cold.
I gave you a glimpse. You couldn't keep it to yourself. Hey, hey, Chrissy, that shit was like suicide. Try to tell another motherfucker, look how fine this motherfucker is. Oh, I gotta go to the internet and tell everybody. Look what he
Yeah,
showed.
run to the
Look.
internet, the internet, baby, the internet. You be like, God damn,
Man,
is my life on the internet? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I cannot. Uh, y'all ready?
hey,
Okay. Wait a
Christy,
minute.
just bring your non-disclosure. I
Okay, for
sang
the
it.
people, Debo, can I play the song for the people over
I'm about to get out of this.
45?
See, they said Betty Wright. I knew Betty Wright should have
I ain't
been
gonna play
out.
no old ass Betty right. I'm trying to tell you this is my
Yeah,
shit.
good.
Hold
I
on,
just
okay,
want
hold
people.
on, hold on, y'all.
Good.
Now once y'all hear it, y'all gonna know what it is.
Even though you're not a virgin, if you play that Betty Wright, that's how it would be for me and you.
Boy, shut up. Here we go,
Really?
y'all. Listen, y'all, listen. The love you bring in the dark, what can I say? Boys with hey, hey, really don't impress me in bed. So, hey, hey, hey. Without love, it ain't much. Uh, uh. They made love 7 ways. She knew she had a problem. Hey, real love is real money. Hey, hey. Last touch, she was it ain't much, it ain't much. Hey, hey, honey, yes, yes. Wait a minute, let me see. Let me get my girl up here. Since Debo ain't know who the girl was, so well, I think we're supposed to talk about talk like a couple minutes in between the song, or a minute or so. Wait a minute. Yes, honey. Yes, that was my song, honey, baby. I was getting it. I was getting. Now here go my girl. Here go my girl. Here go my girl. Hey. Please meet you. You don't play my name. Don't you leave a mystery. Don't you wanna play my game? I'm looking for a man to love me. I've never been in love before. I'm looking for a man that do it even on everything. Hey, hey. Think I'm a nasty girl. Hey. Think I'm a nasty girl. I think I got water on the brain. Got sugar on the candy cane. It's been a long time since I did it real good. I feel like a real. Hey, come on. Think I'm a nasty girl. Hey. Baby, they come back out there, baby. They turn it out when they come back out there with their little outfits on, honey. Good night. Hey. Oh, no, nasty girl. Hey. Hey. Please. 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 Nasty girl. Nasty girl. Think I'm a nasty girl. Nasty girl. Think I'm a nasty girl. Nasty girl. Okay, I got the last one. One. Last one. Last call for alcohol. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. Yeah. All right. Here my boy. Good morning, Karen. Good morning, Karen.
Baby, I don't blame you. Being in the clubs, getting all alone. Cause you're so beautiful. I need you to show it all. I ain't never been the jealous type of guy, but I put you to myself. Yeah. I know you don't know one thing, baby, and she changed. Thinking about you, and you be on dates, you be texting me too, telling me to come pick you up when you drop you out. And I ain't breaking you out. Just to know my tattoo. Nobody but you. We better stop playing. Nobody but you. Kissing on me, kissing on me. Kissing on me, kissing on me. Kissing on me, you. Stop with us. Just one girl, but I'm pretty as an girl, for that. Not trying to be here with other chicks, I be thinking about you. It's me too. Got you on. This is all I got to. I don't want nobody to keep control. We better stop playing. I don't want nobody but you. Kissing on me, kissing on me. 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 Yeah. Child, you know that's my song, Hearty. That's my shirt. Okay, I got old sad one. Hold on, I got old sad one. You welcome, Yellow. You welcome. You welcome. I got old sad one. Y'all made me step so I can make sure I get this journey together. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Because my ass would have been to sleep. Straight up. Straight up. Amen. Oh, gosh, cotton candy. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute, cotton candy. Oh, Lord. Let me play this song here. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I put your hands in the air, one hand in the air, and wave it like you just don't care from side to side, baby. If you feel it and you know what you're talking about, oh, you finna start crying, baby. You finna start crying. Hit it. And I love you. And where were you when I cried at night? Making love. Oh, this is the shit. Y'all sing it. 1, 2, 3. Come on, y'all. Hey. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. I was sad and lonely. I remember when I walked out. Hey. I remember when a friend I hated you. But somehow because I still love you. Sad and lonely. Knowing you. Sing it. All the pain I went through, all the love I take deep in my heart for you. Didn't know where I would go, where I would be, but you made me leave. And plus my heart, it just can't take no more. Oh, I remember when my heart broke. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. 'Cause I had it lonely. I remember when I walked out. I remember when I said I hated you. But somehow because I still love you. So sad and lonely. There was nowhere else to go. Nobody else to turn to. For the rest of my life, I promised myself that. But love me first, genuinely. Hey. I remember when my heart broke. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more from you. I was sad and lonely. I remember when I walked out. I remember when I said I hated you, but somehow deep inside still loving you, sad and lonely. I remember when I walked out. I remember when I gave up loving you. My heart couldn't take no more of you. No, sad and lonely. I remember when I saw love. I remember when I gave up loving you. Sad and lonely. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, let's push the envelope. Let me see. Yes, honey. I'm going to have y'all in here crying in a few minutes. Y'all going to be crying, 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 honey. Crying. Y'all, I know y'all got your arms up, baby. And you people looking at you crazy like, what the fuck is going on? Yes, honey, I'm finna make y'all cry. Ooh, y'all finna cry now. Y'all finna cry.
Boy, if you ever left my side, it'd be like taking the sun from the sky. I'd probably die without you in my life.
Come on.
'Cause I need
You too.
shine
More.
You everything to me.
Hey. Ouch. Everything to me. Oh,
I can't
thank you all that.
you.
Sing it, girl. Sing it.
Always come first and
Second.
to none. All you give me is equal to 10. My peace, my joy, you are my strength.
Sing it.
You
Everything to me. Oh,
free.
to me. Whoa,
Boy, I never thought
I feel like this better than our first date. Sweeter than our first kiss. And you, the person for me, my best friend forever. Maybe I'm everything. You're everything to me. Sing it, Monica. Sing it. To me. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Ah, ah, ah. Child, I know y'all on the floor crying and hollering and saying, nigga, where you at? Where you at? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nigga, where you at? Where you at? Oh, where you at? Where you at? Oh, you got everybody on the phone looking for him. I know you do. I know you do. Oh, it's some more. It's some more. Oh, it's some more to come. Oh, she keeps saying this song. Oh. I know y'all. I'm on the floor now. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. Sleep. Hey. Have you ever tried to find the words, but they don't come out right? Have you ever? Y'all sing it. Have you ever? Have you ever been in love? You do anything to make them understand. Have you ever had someone steal your heart away? You give anything to make you feel the same. Have you ever searched for words to get you in the heart, but you don't know what to say? and you don't know where to start. Have you ever loved somebody so much it makes you cry? Have you ever needed something so bad you can't sleep at night? Have you ever tried to find the words but they don't come out right? Have you have you ever found the one you dreamed of all your life? Just about anything. Look to their eyes. Sing it. Have you found the one you're giving your heart to, only to find that one won't give it heart to you? Have you ever closed your eyes and dreamed that they were there, and all you can do is wait for the day when they will care? Have you ever loved somebody so much makes you wanna break down? Sing it, Brandon. Have you ever tried to find the words that they come right back? Have you what if I gotta do to get you in my arms, baby? What if I gotta say to get to your heart, to make you understand how I need you next to me? Gotta get you in my world, 'cause baby I can't sleep. Hey, love. Oh, have you ever? Child, I know y'all on the ground, on the floor. Oh, honey. Now, you know this gonna get switched up. Okay. Oh shit. I'm feeling. Oh no, I'm just just playing the music. Lord.
I dedicate this song to all the lovers in the world tonight. And I expect that to be the whole world, because everybody needs someone, something to love.
Come on, y'all. When it's cold outside, girl, who are you?
You've been holding me.
Well. Sing it. Come on, y'all.
Should have y'all mind.
Can I talk about this?
She's always complaining about the things she got, and the things the girlfriend got. So lady, I will let you know I can be a different lady than what time. If you think you're rolling down,
Oh yeah.
wait until tonight, girl. Oh, you better wait till tonight. Yeah, baby. I'll be long. Yes, I will. You better wait until tonight. When she gives us goodbye, you
till tonight. Oh, now, yeah, testify. Come on, hey, wait until tonight. Oh, oh. I got you, Karen. Don't you feel, ooh. Wait until tonight, Lord. I'll be long gone.
How'd I believe that this time would be different? How'd I believe that you changed? I wanted too much, so I said I could take it, but I couldn't handle the strain. Trying to be who you want me to be, yeah. Trying to make it okay. Trying to look at myself in the mirror, I couldn't go on that way. It's gonna take a miracle this time to make me change my mind. I'm alone to win, so leave me alone. I think I want you not a little bit. I think I need you not a little bit. Finally, we'll know I'm over it. If you think I need you not, think I need you not. If you think I want you not a little bit. Think I need you not a little bit. Finally, I'm over it. You think I need you not? Think I need you not? Love unconditional, love with no limits. Love lets me be myself. Love me forever with no competition. There's nothing to nobody else. Gonna take a miracle in time to make me change my mind. I'm allowed to live by, so leave me behind. I want you not a little bit. I think I need you not a little bit. I don't even know I'm over it. Think I need you not. Think I need you not. Think I want you not a little bit. Think I need you not a little bit. I don't even know I'm over it. Think I need you not. Think I need you not. And there's nothing to say. Going back was my mistake. Going back was my mistake. There can be no more time. It's time for my life. I need you now. Think I need you now. Think I want you now. Think I need you now. Finally, I'm over it. Think I need you now. Think I need you now. Think
I need you not a little bit. Think I need you not a little bit. Okay, let me see. Here we go.
Wow, it's really good to see you again, baby. And I must admit, you're looking very, very nice these days. I guess life must be treating you well. Oh, me? Well, I've just been doing the same old thing I've always been doing. Working on your way. And it's a little different than it was when I was with you. You know, I think back to when we met, the way I used to be, the cold way I used to act. But more than that, I think of how you changed me with your warm sensitivity. Remember when I used to love them and leave them. That's what I used to do. Use and abuse them. Then I laid eyes on you. It was pain before pleasure. That was my claim to fame. With every measure, baby, taste that teardrop stains. Yeah, I was cold as ice long ago,
Baby,
baby,
baby.
wasn't there in every night, you know. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Then I kissed your lips and you turned on my and you burn me up within your flame. Took me a little higher, made me live again. You turned on my fire, then you showed me what love could do. Fire and desire,
Fire and
baby,
desire, baby.
really coming through. And I thank you, baby. Oh, how I thank you, baby.
Y'all ready?
But since you've been gone, I don't think I've ever felt this way before. You know, it's funny how a man can change so quickly from a cold-blooded person, thinking he's God's gift to a woman. Remember how I used to do that? It must have been crazy then. Remember when you used to and leave them. That's what I used to do. Use and abuse them. Oh, then I take eyes on you. It was pain before pleasure. That was my claim to fame. Chasing your teardrop stains, yeah. You were cold as ice long ago, baby, baby. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Then I kissed your lips I guess I think we both said a little too much today. After all, you come with somebody, come living with somebody. But please do me a favor just before you go. Just put your arms around me and hold me like you used to. Tell me that everything's gonna be alright. Put your arms around me. Put your arms
Yeah, that long ass song. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Miss Karen. Thank you. James Hurst. What are you talking about? Super freak. Oh gosh. All right.
You bring me joy when I'm down.
Sing it.
Oh, so much joy when I lose my way. Your love comes smiling on me. I saw your face, and then I knew we would be friends. I was so afraid, but your eyes, they say, come to me.
Sing it, Nita.
So I say to you, can we talk for a while? You say it's so right when you love me. I smile, I feel your hands, and you feel mine. You bring me joy. You bring me joy. Don't go too
Sing it, Nita.
far away. If I can't see your face, I will remember your smile. But can this be right? Oh, when should we be friends? I get lonely sometimes, and I mixed up again. 'Cause you're the finest thing I've seen in all my life. You bring me joy.
Sing it, Nita. Child. You bring me joy. My joy. You're my joy. Baby, won't you baby? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I know y'all finna get up. I know them goddamn old ass motherfuckers over there on Team Chaos. I know y'all finna get up and march. Y'all done marched all through Chicago, marched all through New York. When I put this on, baby, y'all finna march all through y'all house and throw your hands up and holler and scream, baby, because she finna take you on down, honey. She finna take you down. I gotta watch this time, but she finna take your ass out with this him. This finna take you out. Watch this. This finna take your ass down and out, baby. Baby, I'm already got both hands in the air. I got both of them in the air. Where them old ass people from Team Chaos, baby? Old ass motherfucker. Y'all know this song. Oh! Two strangers meeting for the first time. Now facing each other. Two lovers holding on to something real. Y'all get it? Something so real. If you wanna know how I feel, yes. I feel good, baby. I feel Sing it. Say no more. Your expression shows it. Sunshine inside of me. Just to be with you. It's so exciting. It happened to me. Oh! It's no secret, your love, even a little. Sing it, Stephanie. Oh, do the tighten up, do the tighten up. Dreams, come on. You know, I've seen, thought I, hey, cease to amaze. The main is be you. Uh-uh. Baby, I got my Dana J face on back here, baby. Ooh. Right. My ways. Oh, watch this him. Watch this him. Uh-uh. Oh. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hey. Wait a minute.
Oh
Oh no.
man.
I done got busted out. Oh
I'm riding past the after hours, about to give me some breakfast. I said, hold on, wait, what she got going on?
no. Oh
They
no.
they, they still open. I said, Angie's still open. Hold on. Hey, Miss Walker, let me tell you something. You playing these songs.
Mm-hmm.
You playing these songs. I told my girl, I said, shit, she about to make me call my ex. I told the
Oh
woman I'm with,
no.
I said, she about to make me call. She about to make me call her up. Who up? I said, my ex. Shit, playing
Oh
all this carrying
no.
on.
Oh no, Miss Uncle Levi, don't get hit in the head, okay? Don't. Lord have mercy. Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, the after hours joint is open.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm the kind of nigga. I call my ex. She'll cuss me out 3 years later. You heard?
Uh,
So let me
it's
call
like,
her up so she can cuss me out again.
okay, that's how it works. That's how it works.
I'm
Well,
the
it's
kind of
good
nigga
to
that call back 3 years later and say, "Hey, didn't I leave two of my favorite shirts? Go." Woman and moved and everything.
uh-uh,
Go look at that in that
uh-uh.
closet, the closet on the left, and look up at the thing. And then I leave a hat. Nah. How you
It's been
doing?
like that's been out. That we've been sitting at the Goodwill. It left when you left.
Right. Exactly. So
Yeah,
how you
it
been
left.
doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been fine. Yes, I've been fine. Yep,
You going?
so much.
You about to see a lot of OCO members come in. They calling each other right now. Levi on Angie. They wanna come in and listen to the tone of my voice. They want to hear the agony of defeat. You feel me? That
Oh
they
no.
monitor me now. They want to see have I do I feel defeated with the sentencing coming up. Let me tell you something, please. They ain't gonna worry me, Angie. You understand what I'm saying?
Listen. Hey, I mean, it's ain't nothing you can really do. I mean, you just got to, depending on what side you're on, you're gonna be happy or you're not. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
hey,
Now,
it's crazy. It's crazy though. It's crazy. It's a lot going on. It's so
well,
much though.
my position is this. Like I said, I don't in any way feel defeated. I could say that Robert doesn't. I can openly say that. Um, a lot of people say, how can you say that? Don't worry about it. You know, I was thinking last night how, where we are now at this present juncture, there are so many um, factors that contributed to his current demise. And I'm gonna say this on your channel: is nothing upsets me more than to hear people on these different channels um, speak about his current situation, the sentencing, and his conviction, unfair, unjust conviction in New York. I hear people on social media speaking on it as if as if their actions were not major contributing factors to that conviction, as if their actions were not major contributing factors to him being denied bond, as if they were not doing things in his name that were absolutely antithetical to his legal process and progress. And that it baffles me how these people can now come on and talk about free R. Kelly and this, that, and the third. But if y'all can recall, 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago, I was yelling at the top of my lungs, telling them what you all are doing is justifying him being held. And people don't seem to get it. There's these are totally two different dynamics that I'm about to describe. A person being made to fight against the Justice Department, be it state or federal, while out on bond, and a person being denied bond, being made to fight from the inside. I feel that it's almost impossible to fight, especially charges of this magnitude, to fight while being denied bond. That is absolutely the death knell. That was the death knell for me. So while I am absolutely optimistic, understanding that this is a country of laws, not a country of men, understanding that a lot of things that were done, as far as I'm concerned, were illegally done. I always have to remain vigilant, diligent, and hopeful that the higher court will look at these things and say, no, this wasn't right, this wasn't right, this wasn't right. And as a result of that, he'll get receive justice. But once again, Ms. Walker, I don't care what anyone says. It defies logic. It doesn't make any sense. And I put this at your doorstep for you to think about as the days approach, or that day approaches. How, and I know you're very slow to speak to give your opinion on attorneys. I understand that. However, how does one reconcile? How do you rationalize attorneys standing in court asking that the court grant their client bond, bail, saying that if he's granted bond, if you allow him to leave, he will not intimidate, coerce, threaten, harass, bribe any of the witnesses in this case. And amid those requests, amid those motions, the prosecutors come along and say, no, he will. And then it gets to the point after the COVID situation occurs, the prosecutors had to put more put more cards on the table. They had to turn over a couple of more cards, and in doing so, they said, "Look, the defendant Robert Kelly has a network of individuals out here doing his bidding. He has a network of individuals who continue to attempt to intimidate the witnesses in his case and potential witnesses. He has a network of individuals that are doing this." That's the operative word. He has this. So I'm yelling and screaming, explaining to them, explaining to the Justice Department, no, he does not. These individuals are not connected to him in any way, shape, or form. Then certain members of his legal team, they respond to what the prosecution asserted or asserts, and they say, well, if, how dare you come into this court to advance conspiracy theories? How dare you say that our client is operating from inside of this prison, orchestrating and directing individuals to harass this dog, but be quiet, boy, harass victims? That is not true. And I would ask that the court, based on what they have asserted, demand that they provide evidence of this, that our client is connected to these individuals. You cannot blame our client for those who are going against the witnesses and who are acting in such ways that the prosecution or the Justice Department may find their actions to be borderline illegal or illegal. You cannot blame that on R. Kelly no more than you can blame those who are anti-R. Kelly for posting on social media. And right at that juncture, the prosecution, from my vantage point, they were faced with a challenge. Do we show the connection? Because we can. Do we show the connection? Because we can. It's simple. We have emails, text messages, conversations, social media conversations of his attorneys either colluding with, being connected to, co-opting, or in so many words, being in bed with these individuals. However, if we do that, it may be cause for, it may warrant a full investigation by the court, and it may in fact result in this case being halted or overturned because of the improprieties, the unethical, and I say illegal improprieties that certain members of his legal team were engaging in. Now, give me 10 more seconds and I'm done.
No, you fine.
To anyone who has used their platform to attack the witnesses in Robert's cases, you are partially responsible for where he's at now. It made no sense. It made no sense for the baby killer to dedicate his whole channel to berating, attacking, intimidating, and engaging in straight up goddamn federal crimes against Jane Doe number 5 and Javante Cunningham. These were crimes that were filmed, detailed, noted, and sent to the federal authorities. He says in the videotape that I provided them, I had it enhanced. And he says, when asking for Azriel, he whispers to the lady that's in the courtroom with him, and he says, she's supposed to be going to get her hair done. And I pointed this out to the Justice Department. She is supposed to be, they say she's getting her hair done. Well, who told him she was getting her hair done? How did he have that information? Was it this one? Was it that? Who had that information and gave it to him before he went into that courtroom illegally filming in a federal court, in a courtroom building and a courtroom? Who told him that? Huh? I know who told him. They know who told him. He was there to perform a job. The baby killer was brought onto this to perform a job. And that job was he was assigned the Clarys specifically. His job was to do everything in his power to berate and harass and intimidate Azriel Clary, Jane Doe number 5, a fucking federal witness. That's a fact. So he spent 24/7 of his time doing just that. Here's the deep part. The day that my cousin was convicted, he comes on and he says, I don't even need no more cash apps because he got his back end. His job was performed. It was done well. So whoever hired him, I'm alleging, gave him his back end. Okay, we got his ass convicted. Here you go. This was a homeless man who was a hired gun. This was a homeless man who was a hired gun, paid to do what he did.
Yes.
You understand?
Can I say,
So,
oh,
yes, ma'am.
hey Levi, can I say something to you?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to just say this. I came on your panel before. Levi, I was on your page since you had like 40 something subscribers. I was the one as comedian. When you go back, comedian meet the may go back and look at the old videos. And we let somebody came, between us that didn't even know the history of us. You know what I'm saying? When you first came on, I was on your page. And I just wanted to tell you that. And because I
Mhm.
don't like to be in beef with nobody. I don't like to thank nobody. On my mama, I don't like to do that. And
Yes, ma'am.
what you're saying is right. Because for that person to always come on and talk about other people, but he never talk about what he did to that poor baby. I totally agree. But I just want you to know. Because soon as I never asked you for the ring. You give me a ring because you felt something in me, but somebody else came on there and tried to destroy that. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, see, you got your third eye open. I got my third eye. Angel got our third eye open. We can't let people divide us for their game. Okay? That's what I just want to say.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
I've
Thank
never
you,
got,
ma'am.
yes, thank you. I've never got caught up. A lot of people get offended when I don't know who's who. If y'all remember
Right.
when I come on my channel, I'll say, are you a terrorist? Like I never got caught up in the names of who's who, and I've never followed the chat. Never ever have I followed the chat. I've always been on to submit commentary concerning my cousin. So
Right. And
you know,
you remember when you used to put, I'm gonna tell you, you used to put like when the people make the comments and you'll do a video and you'll have their comment in that video. I
yes,
remember, yeah, a lot of times I was in the comments. I was comedian meet the May. You put a lot of my comments up.
yes,
And
ma'am.
that's what I was saying. That's all I'm just saying. And I don't want no beef with nobody because man, the Most High is coming back, and He's coming back soon. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to,
There's no question
have with
about that, but
nobody.
I want to keep you right there, though. I want to explain something to you.
Hmm.
Robert, when he was first incarcerated or kidnapped,
Yeah.
I understood that there were hundreds of millions of dollars at stake, and long term, billions of dollars at stake. The same way people are still buying Sam Cooke songs, James Brown, Otis Redding. The same way we can hear their songs on commercials in 2022. Those those great men are long gone, but someone's still eating off of them.
Hmm.
Whenever you hear one of those commercials and they playing Sam Cooke or Otis Redding, a McDonald's commercial, whatever, they have to pay for that.
Mhm.
So literally hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars have been generated since they've left here. I understood then, speaking with him, I understood then this was about money. This was about, see, I'm going to say this to you and Angie. If I had but one regret in my life, it would be that I belong to a people who are a dead people, who are a silly, not all of us, but as a people, we are a very silly people. We are like children. Imagine this:
Uh-huh.
a child finds a priceless diamond ring, and that child picks up that ring in a resale shop, the Salvation Army, and a person who is a collector of fine jewelry, priceless items, see this child pick it up. And the person walks up to the child, and the child, mother or father, snatches them and say, "What? Leave my son alone. Leave my daughter alone." And the child says to the parent, "Can you buy this for me? As a little bitty, is a nice big diamond ring." But the parent or the child, they're unaware of the fact that that's a real diamond ring. That's a priceless item. When it comes to us as a people, if you get that child alone and say, "I will give you some ice cream, buy you some candy rings, I'll give you a box of candy for that ring," that child would say, "Huh? Okay."
Mhm.
Buy the child some ice cream and a candy necklace and a candy ring. You could take that ring from that child.
Mhm.
That is the state of our people.
Mhm.
The powers that be, the people that put Robert in there,
Mhm.
from day one, they didn't give a damn about no dog head B and the dead and Azri lie and that. All they're looking at are the millions and billions of dollars that are going to sustain their grandchildren
Mhm.
and children. That's it. Money.
Yeah.
We're the only people that don't think money. We're the only people that don't think we can't seem to look at things and say, wait a minute, hold on. They were laughing and joking, saying R. Kelly can't post bail in the state case. R. Kelly doesn't have 100,000, 200,000 to put up to get out. They were laughing and joking.
Yeah.
But the intelligent black people said, hold on. How could it be that why wouldn't he have that amount?
Mhm.
Did he jack a lot of money off? You damn right he did. Did he manage his money right? No, he did not.
Right.
But I tell you this, that man's body of work, his catalog, is no way in the hell. See, the difference between R. Kelly, Otis Redding, Sam Cooke, and others, they left here in their early 30s.
Mhm.
Do you follow me?
Yeah.
R. Kelly had a longer,
A longer thing.
he had a longer run.
Yeah.
His run was longer, right? So, because his run was longer, we were able to see in real time how they rob an artist, how they
Yes.
exploit an artist. We were able to see it with our own eyes. But Sam and them, brother Sam Cooke, Marvin Gaye, and all them left here early,
Right.
right? But guess what? People, listen, some of y'all have seen young white kids, young white 20-year-olds ride past y'all in Lamborghinis and Ferraris
Mhm.
and didn't even know that young 20, 21-year-old white kid that just rolled past you is wealthy off of Sam Cooke songs,
Right.
off of Otis Redding songs, going back to a mansion, going back to a sharp ass condo.
Let me tell you how bad it is. R. Kelly, they okay on TikTok. Um, he just was okay. If somebody say, "Oh, today is my daughter's birthday" or something, He sung a happy birthday song. They made a big deal about that. They just the media and the people are just they just makes me so sick about that. And I went on the channel yet paperwork party. And I went by myself. I was a soldier. I went by myself. I said, y'all talking about stuff y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. They're like, we read this and we read that and all this and all that, putting him down. I say, don't put a man down. I said, don't judge him for his music. Judge him for his heart, man. He got a heart of gold. That part.
Let me tell you what the plan is, sweetheart. Let me tell you something how this go. Man, I tell you. Mm-mm. If a person make you, they can break you. And after they, sit down, boy, after they make you and break you, they can make you again and break you again and make you again and break. In other words, if I made you, I can make you again. I can reinvent you because I made you. Listen, just as they have painted this man to be a monster, the plan is simple, y'all. For him, I said it. If you remember, sweetheart, when I first came on social media, I said the plan is to kill him.
Yeah.
People did videos on my videos saying R. Kelly's cousin said, please, hashtag, don't kill R. Kelly in prison, in lockup. The plan has always been to kill him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Now, once he's out the way, guess what? They'll clean up his image.
Right.
Once he's out the way, they'll expose the goddamn text messages and the parents. They'll expose the lies, man. These are master deceivers, y'all.
Yes.
And they'll say all that time R. Kelly wasn't all that they would. They'll promote it. They'll say he wasn't what they claim. They'll lock some of the parents up after he's gone. They'll lock people up and say, no, this wasn't right. This one lied. That one lied. Why? They'll clean up his image. And one day, you'll be walking in a very upscale building. And you'll get on the elevator and you'll hear, I believe I can fly. You feel me? I believe I can touch. That's how they work.
That's how they
and
do.
all of a sudden, his songs will skyrocket because the man who created them and his children are not going to benefit a fucking dollar from it, a penny.
That's true.
So I say and I'll say it now because I never speak on Drea Kelly. And I never degrade that woman. I never do it. But I tell you this, I wish when she was speaking against that man, one day she's going to realize it. She's going to look back and say, when I was speaking against my children's father, joining on to the lynch mob, jumping on the lynch train and the mob rule, the mob attack, I should have had my eyes on that man's catalog. I should have been speaking with him and not defending him, but at least being cordial with him, going up in that goddamn prison cell, talking to him.
Right.
So I could get the information I needed.
Right.
So I can adopt or construct a legal strategy so when it's all said and done, our children and our grandchildren will be, and great-grandchildren will be able to benefit from his work. But what did she do?
Yeah, she went
she did what we all do.
Turn against each other. No unity. Yeah.
I'm upset now. I'm sorry. See, listen to me. You never heard Priscilla Presley talking about Elvis, denigrating Elvis and talking down on Elvis? You never heard Elvis's daughter saying, well, he was dating my mother when she was 13, 14 years old. My dad was a drug addict.
Right.
My dad was this. No, they lift their people up because they know that is generational wealth involved, sister.
That's true.
And they know the powers that be know. Listen, y'all. That one thing they know their go-to card when it comes to us is sex. All you got to do is talk about sex, and you're gonna distract black people. Sister Angie and Sister, listen. I was in a Starbucks coffee 10 years ago. I had a deadline. I was doing an article, and I had a deadline with some political people. And I went to that Starbucks 10 years ago, and I was sitting there. And when I walked in, it was four white guys reading a newspaper on their laptops or whatever, and it was like four black guys, including myself, about eight of us inside the Starbucks early in the morning. And I'm sitting there doing my work with my pad, writing stuff down. And women, it's early in the morning, they're on their way to work. Women in nice dress suits and corporate women were walking in left and right, walking in, getting their coffee and leaving out. Every time a woman walked in, me and the three other black guys would look up from what we were doing and look at those women's asses. Do you hear me? And I was one of them. Me. We would look. Hey, listen, Ms. Well, I was stroking them up and down, looking at them. You understand?
Oh no.
And you were looking cross-eyed and looking.
She'll leave out. We kind of look in the parking lot, watch her strut to the damn car. Now we lean it up. White men about their business, looking in their laptops and their newspapers and Wall Street Journal, and they didn't look up one time. So when the women would come in, we would look. And it happened 6 or 7 times. And the 7th time, I said, well, goddamn. I said, shit. I'm sitting here about to have a wet dream at fucking Starbucks.
Oh no.
And the white man ain't even looking at the women's asses. Why? They understand it's business before pleasure.
That's true.
They understand, hey, in order for me to get these women, I gotta be about this here. You heard?
That's true.
Once you get that 2-3 million, you can have as many of them as you want, but get the bag. And I told people I've been telling people about that for 10 years. That was one incident when I went there for that, to get my coffee and to sit down at Starbucks. And it's something I always remember. And I tell the shorties about that. I say, look, we are trained to obsess over sex. We are trained, everything is sex with us. And I tell that story to them. And I tell them, keep your eyes and your head in that newspaper and on that laptop and be about your business.
Yeah.
Because a fat ass, I'm going to say it. I'm saying, y'all got me going. A fat ass, some trim and tits and all that ain't going to do nothing for you. But get your ass in child support court.
Right. That's true.
You follow me.
That's true.
Listen. I used to have a book. I think one of my exes threw it. She threw it away. I used to have a photo album book, and excuse me. Somehow I started collecting pictures of the different females I was dealing with, dime pieces, right? So it was like a hobby at one time. But I was like, first they would ask me, "Can we take a picture?" Yeah, and I would say, "Give me the picture," and we would start. They would, I was building this photo album book of none but women, me with women. Mm-hmm. And one day I thought about it. I said, shit, I can't take this photo album book into a lending institution and say, Levi, what collateral do you have? I done screwed all these fine ass women. I need a $500,000 loan. Well, what collateral do you have? Look at what I've done.
They gonna run your ass out.
Look at this one. Ms. Walker, she got short hair. She got long hair. She light. This one's brown. This one's thick. This one dark. Look at this one. Man, they look at me like I'm crazy.
They gonna run your ass.
Run my ass on out of there. Like, what are you talking about? That's not collateral. How many notches you have on your belt? How many women you screwed ain't worth. Let me tell you something.
Right.
And I'm saying this with my right hand to the Most High God. It is only by the grace of Almighty God that I didn't catch AIDS. I didn't catch her. I'm telling you what it is.
No.
Or herpes. Do you follow me? It's by God's grace. Because when I look back at my track record, all I can say is amazing grace. You understand? How sweet it sounds. Because now it was a point in my hoeing around that I did. I made sure I protected myself after I had one scare with the girl that told me she had something. But before we had sex, whatever. But I remember I got real tight on really making sure I was protected. I was actually going to visit my cousin in Chicago with a chick. I saw her walking down 9 Mile. I'll never forget it. She was fine as hell. Oh my God. I said, and I said to her, I said,
You
I'm
better
going to
be.
Chicago. I met her on a Thursday. That next day I was going to Chicago. So I said, you want to meet my cousin? And she said, what? I said, yeah. So we rolled. And we left kind of late. And Chicago ain't but 5 hours away or whatever, but I'm trying to do the damn thing. So I'm like, look, it's late. Let's pull over. You heard, we get there in the morning. We stopped at a hotel, and I'll never forget it. Um, we watching television or whatever. And right when it was about to go down, I didn't have them, the things, the condoms, whatever. And she was like, forget about that. You don't need that. And I looked at her and I said, well, I tell you. I said, no, I can't do it. And I remember getting up in one of those small towns on the way to Chicago from Detroit about 2 in the morning, going, everything was closed. And I found the gas station that had condoms in the bathroom. And I remember I was like, hell no, I'm not doing it. So there was a time that I wised up. But I can't judge anyone. I can't judge my cousin. Okay. When I think about my cousin, I say, well, this nigga just like women more than me. Shit. Because I love women. But
Right.
he wasn't able to stop. See, I came to a point, so I got to slow down. I got to stop now. When I started calling, hey, Miss Walker, when I started calling them each other's names,
Oh no.
Oh no.
one day I yelled in the next room. I said,
Uh-uh.
Lisa. I said, Lisa. Yelled in the next room, Lisa. Woman's name was Cheryl or something. I said, Lisa. She said, what the fuck? She came, what the fuck you just called me? And I
Oh, she
said, no.
tear you up.
Oh my God, we are. Oh, I think she put me out in there. I can tell y'all some stories, man, that y'all would be on the
I should have
ground
put
laughing.
me out there and everything. Some shit.
Listen, one of them put me out because they knew I don't argue with women. I never do. I've never have. She argued, and I said she knew what I was gonna do. I'm about to go to the closet, get my shoes, and leave. I'm out. That's how I am. I ain't never argue with women. I'm gone. Said I had too many of them to deal with this. Like I ain't got to deal with this shit. And she took my keys, hid my keys, my shoes.
So you couldn't leave.
Oh
Oh
my God! And I'm like, I'm tearing the place up. No, you gonna sit here? You ain't going. No. I said, hold on. I'm looking, and I just walked out with no shoes. And I remember sitting
no.
outside. I was sitting outside. It's the funniest thing. She came to the window and said, motherfucker. I said, can you give me, I said, can you, it was getting cold. It was about to get cold. I said, can you give me my jacket and my shoes, please? It's about to get cold. I ain't giving you shit. Da, 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 right?
Oh
I'm sitting,
no.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, what a day. Do you know the sprinkler system came on? And while
And
I'm sitting
wet your
there,
ass.
It
it's
just
about to
got
get
worse.
cold. I'm like, sprinkler shouldn't be coming on this time. At the play was an apartment, and the sprinkler system came on right in my face, and that was a sign from God. Like, you gotta quit all this shit now. Just
That's
spraying me. I was
insane. You out
soaking
there
wet,
barefoot, getting wet.
barefoot, soaking wet,
I mean, but
Cold.
that's crazy.
cold.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Y'all be doing too much.
I know I was doing
Trembling.
Too
way too
much.
much back then now.
Y'all
Trembling.
be doing too much. I know. I mean, I married the whole of Jacksonville. I don't know how I managed it. How I managed it. When I tell you, was women be used to be running to him, about to push me out the way, and I'm like, what kind of shit is this here? You know, man. God, these niggas gave me PTSD. I ain't with all this stuff. It's too much.
Man, I've been busted so many times. Hey, listen, my oldest daughter's mother and the other chick I was dealing with, both, I'm with my oldest daughter's mother. The chick I was dealing with had the same name as her. You feel me? They had the same
Oh
name.
no.
And I'm walking, I figure I go to the auto show early. See, niggas in Detroit, niggas go late. See, that's when the party is late at the auto show. I'm like, I'm gonna get her out the
I
way,
was about
go
to
early.
change. I was there.
and then take the other one later. And she just happened to be there with her mother. I couldn't believe it. She walked right up. Let's just say
Mm-mm.
Tracy. I said, oh, what's up? I said, oh, Tracy, this is Tracy. Shit.
Oh no.
My biggest problem is that I ain't give a damn because if both of them left me, I had a waiting list. That was really my no, honestly, that was my when I think
Yeah.
back, that was my biggest problem. Treated them like gold, though. I never dogged women, but I really didn't give a damn because okay, well, shit.
Right. Right. Yeah, because you know what? Like when I was doing the serial dating, I wasn't, intimate enough with them. When I was doing the serial dating, those people got tired of my ass. They was like, shit, fuck this. Somebody got time for this waiting around and all this. They did. They got tired of my shit. I used to be a serial dater, honey. They got tired of my. That's
Yeah,
how I ended up with the killer and all them goddamn people. I'm like, shit, let me. Yeah, so, yeah,
it's not
it
a
was
good.
terrible.
Miss
Mm.
Angel
Yeah,
sis, would you say you was a serial
Yeah, I used to be a serial child. Yeah, that's how I ended up with the Walker husband because the Walker husband wasn't really my type. And I was
Mhm.
talking to three other people, and they got sick of my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because all that, y'all
uh,
know how the men be doing all that hoeing. It's too much because you got to schedule them, and then sometimes they run over and all this. I'm like,
Mhm.
it's too much. I'm tired. I got to go to work. I got a baby. I'm tired. I can't do all this. And they was like, man, I'm sick of this shit. And then so the Walker husband, he kept on being persistent, whatever. He was out there in them streets and stuff. And that wasn't my type of stuff. I had to used to have to pat him down because I didn't want him to come in there with that crack on him and stuff like that. Because that's what he was doing out there. And I'm still in school.
Mhm.
This ain't working out. This was a bad situation from day one, baby. Man, I had to pat his ass down and shit, whatever. I don't give
Now
a
you
shit.
had to be a police on
Girl, yeah, I got my baby in there. Yeah, because I'm trying to tell you,
Right.
I was
Right.
supposed to marry that child daddy in
Mhm.
what year was that? In 90, 92. Then I ended up marrying Walker in 93. See, it's just moved like that. Yeah, child, it's crazy. So,
Mhm.
people ain't got time for my shit all the time, but So I have them three, they stopped fucking with me like that, and then he one day I was on the phone and he's like, "What you finna do?" I said, "I'm finna go to my cousin's house." He said, "I want to go and meet your family." I was like, "Oh, okay." And that's how I was like, "Well, process of elimination. Shit, ain't nobody else around here." And so and then we started kicking up like that. And he said he willing to change and stuff because he was getting all that the Nike signs cut in his head and all that type of shit. And I just couldn't do that. So
Mhm.
you know, so I said
Mhm.
that, boy, you gonna have to change because
Mhm.
I can't, so it became a little project or whatever. But I had to get, he had to stop selling that crack and all of that and shit. Yeah,
mm,
he
mm,
did.
mm.
He had to stop selling that crack. That won't gonna work out. Hey, I'm trying to graduate law school. You selling crack? That ain't gonna work out, baby.
That ain't gonna work
Mm,
out.
We gonna have a problem. We gonna have problems. So yeah, that was
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's stressful too. It's like to all the fellas that know, like to be honest with you, that shit is stressful. But you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the lying and you got to remember what you said.
You got-
Listen, I knew every trick. I could write a book. I knew
Mm-mm.
every trick. And listen,
Mm-hmm.
man, I've awakened at 5 in the morning over a chick's house. Like, oh, what the fuck? Like, how did I fall asleep?
Uh-uh.
I'll be headed back to the crib where my other girl is, and I'm thinking like, what can I do? Man, let me tell you something. I would stop at the gas station and get some gas, and when like I get $20 worth of gas, when it get to 19.90, the
Mhm.
last 10 cents, I take that damn pump and put gas all over.
Uh-uh.
I'll put gas on my
What
clothes,
was that supposed to
gas on
do?
my hands. So when I walk in,
What was that
I say,
supposed to do
why?
though?
I walk inside on the side of the road, stranded. Why ain't you answer your damn phone? I ran out of gas. You heard?
Hell no. Boy, y'all
Man, I
come
knew
over
every
more
trick.
What?
than a
Look.
little bit.
What if she would have had a
Mm-mm.
lighter? Your ass would have been on.
Man,
No.
I would
Hey,
walk in
hey,
like,
hey,
why ain't you
hey.
answer the phone? I've been stuck on the road for shit.
Yeah, all the
Uh,
motherfucking lies. Yeah, but
I
Faith,
was
let
a
me tell you,
nigga. Go ahead.
go no
I'm
Faith,
sorry. Go ahead.
the best one, honey.
Mhm.
They done fell asleep and the friends driving in the garage and all that motherfucking bullshit. So one time I said, well, you need to go and see if you can be comfortable over there. Well, let me tell you something, baby. Baby, when I put some on their ass, they don't fuck around with me. Okay, that one day that Walker husband, he came in, baby. He come waltzing in at 6. And see, I was a person, for me to do wrong and bad or whatever, I have to plan to do that. I'm not a person that wake up to do fuck shit.
Just to do
I
it
have to
right.
plan to do that. I'm decent, right? And so
Right.
I'm working 2 jobs and still in school and shit. I said, okay, I got some for your ass. So my friend whose son who won the Super Bowl, Sean Jefferson's son, Sean Jefferson was having a party. I said, I got something for this shit. So so we was mad, right? Because he hadn't came in at 6. So the party was the next weekend. So he thought that I was gonna cancel it, right? Because I'm the ticket to get in. You got to come with me. You the +1, nigga. So this is an NFL party. So here you go. So boy, I was cold with it. I went and got that signature black dress, and I done went and came out that bathroom, came around that corner. He told me, where you going? I said, to the party. He was like, you going without me? I was like, yep. I was
Yeah.
like, to get in that goddamn car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to plan to do that though.
Right.
I was like, and then I went, and so the party ended. And so I said, well, damn, I got to at least come in close to the time he came in. So what I did was I took my ass to Walmart, the 24-hour Walmart, and walked around that motherfucker till 4 o'clock and shit, because I wanted to really put it on his ass. And then when I bent that corner, come to that security gate, I see him on the porch, stand there smoking cigarettes, both something in the morning. And I was like, and I got on out the car, baby, and I walked on past him. I sashayed on in there, and and washed off whatever, and got in the bed, boy, and had to cover over my head, because I said, it's gonna be some shit tonight. We finna fight tonight. Hey, honey, he done came in there. He talking about, you know what time it is? I said, yeah, nigga, 2 hours earlier than when you came in last week. Get your ass out of here with that
Right.
bullshit. And he was good for about 6 months. He was,
Mhm.
you see, that's how you have to do their ass. You have
Yeah,
to do their ass
yeah.
like that. You know what I'm saying? You have to put that shit on them. But I
Right.
hate to
Come on.
do all that, because I have to plan to do fuck shit. I don't like that. Leave me alone.
Right.
Let me be a homebody.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, man. That is true. Like guys, we feel we can do it, but boy, the woman do it. Like, wait a minute, hold on. Listen,
Yeah.
man.
It changed the whole gameplay.
I was in a venue once at Floods. Anybody that's from Detroit know what Floods is? It's like a jazz lounge, real nice place, sports bar. Man, I knew I had to quit. I was in Floods, Angie, and I was with another one of my cousins. And he was like, there go old girl. Then, he's pointing out different chicks that I've hit. It was
Oh,
7 females in that damn club that I slept with in the last 3
that's
months. It was
insane.
7 of them. I'm
Seven.
like, oh, I just counted them. I said, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. And I said, yeah, I got to stop this shit now, And
Mm-mm.
it was, but check this out, Miss Walker. It ain't nothing but the devil. No, it ain't nothing but I'm gonna tell you why. Those times, the times when I said I'm about to cut this out, and I'm done with this. Man, you go to the grocery store, you see
Another one.
like but it's like your type. Like you'll see, you'll be like, okay, one more time, one more time, one more time,
It never stop.
Yeah.
one more time.
One more time. Let me see. That's. I mean, I really don't see how you guys just keep up with that stuff. It's too much planning, and it's too much nervousness. It's too much lying, and I'm too honest for all of that. And I
You,
can do it. The maximum time I've done it is like 30 days. After that, I'd be so tired. I'm like, I can't do all this
you,
overlapping and shit. You got to be him one day, and then they want to know why you got to
what?
leave at a certain
Why
time and
you
all
ain't
this
answer
shit.
the
Why you
phone?
ain't answering the phone and
I just
all
said the
this
same.
bullshit? I'm tired. I be tired. That wears me out. I'm
But let me
sorry, let
tell you
me
the
do
difference. The difference between y'all women and men. I'm talking about womanizing men. See, I can relate to Robert. I get it. Y'all have to understand something. Each woman is like a totally different new planet. You follow me? Each
that.
woman it's a new planet. you know.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what men who womanize. This is why they do it, because it's like you are on a new. It's like it's the newness. Like a
Right.
new planet that you're visiting, you know. And really, to tell the truth, all of that should be in one woman. And I will say this, that it takes that right woman to satisfy a man, like that right woman. Like when I stopped womanizing, the one that I met, I just liked the way she walked. I used to love to sit in her kitchen and watch her. She had a dishwasher, but she would wash her dishes by hand. And I would just be sitting there watching her wash the dishes, and that shit was so like sexy to me. Like
I
I
remember you said that before.
yeah, like that. What men is like eyes. I love women's eyes and certain qualities, and just watching her walk and watching her wash dishes. It just got me off of and I couldn't believe it, to the point where I wasn't even attracted to other females because I was in love with her. You feel me? So
Oh, that's
Levi, what
sweet.
does mean
Oh,
when they say, "Oh, you got some pretty big"? Everybody used to say, "I got bear on my eyes."
no,
That's
that
well,
stuff, child.
that was
No,
slick.
but
They
you know
thought they
what?
was
But
slick. I said, "Oh no, I ain't got
yeah,
no
but you
bear on
heard
my
me
eyes."
talking about
I
that
could
stuff because
see your ass trying to get
I don't like
my
all them
bear on.
compliments. I mean, them compliments. Oh, you know, you cute. Oh, you good. That's fine. But I like the compliments that really matter. But I'm gonna tell you when they on some nasty shit. When every time oh, you got some cute lips. You got some good looking
yeah.
lips. I'm like, here we go with the bullshit.
Yeah,
I be
yeah,
looking. I be
uh-huh.
waiting. Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go.
uh,
Here we
That
go.
lip thing. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well,
They
what
be
like
trying to
what you
be
mean by
freaky. They
that?
watching your lip to examine to see what you can work with the lips, and
Yeah, I'm like, why you looking at my lips like that? What kind of shit is this? Hell,
that
I'm
is deep.
uncomfortable.
that's what they do. They watching that mouth to see. Ooh, she got some pretty look. What she got? What she can work with our mouth? You know, that's what they. I'm telling you, that's what
Yeah,
they
that's what
say.
I'm thinking. I get that make me so nervous, child. And I probably turn lily white. I get nervous. Oh, here we go. I'm like, oh
Uh,
no.
I tell the whole conversation. Matter of fact, I'm gone, gone, gone.
I
I'm
know.
up
And
out of
what
here.
about them crazy? What about them crazy motherfuckers that be watching you sleep? So that's when. Okay, I
uh,
be like,
Oh
okay, here we
no,
go. Here we
oh
go.
no.
say, hold on, right? Hold on.
Watching
Yeah,
me
like why
sleep.
are you
That's
watching me
scary.
sleep?
That ain't normal.
I think every man, if they were honest. See, here's the deal. You know, I've never been into a big, fat ass and all that stuff, bro. It's always been eyes with me, like the eyes of a woman. I
Mhm.
love like Sade's eyes, Holly Berry's eyes, Chrisette Michelle. I love her eyes. Like eyes to me are like so important, right? Okay,
That's
so
crazy. Cause that's my thing too. Eyes. That's crazy.
that's deep.
I'm
So
my eye
Because
person.
the
me,
eyes tell the truth. The eyes tell the truth of a person. You could tell by people's eyes. Yeah.
exactly. So those men who, well, I'm a thigh man, I'm a ass man, I'm a breast man. Those are the ones you got to really watch because like anybody with a fat ass, anybody with some nice thighs, anybody, you feel me? So I've always
Mhm.
tried to lean more towards something that's non-sexual, but at the same time sexual. You know,
Now you can't do that now, Levi, because guess what? They gonna buy asses like crazy. They buying everything. I call them the robot. They
Baby, they
robot.
buying
They
them
not
now, baby.
natural.
oh yeah, the majority of black men, especially, like as long as you thick, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. At the end of the day, like I said, I understand Robert as far as what happened was he couldn't turn it off. Okay. He could not turn it off, and they were constantly coming at him. A lot of these women, even I know they listening, even the old cold women, if that man was free right now, they would love to deal with him. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You feel me? And let me say this also. This is what really pisses me off. Um, I don't think, with the exception of Sam Cooke and Marvin Gaye, maybe a couple of more, but those two for sure. Man, women, man, I've never seen women attracted to a guy more than I've seen my cousin Um, just how women draw to him. I've never seen nothing like. I've seen celebrities with their wives, celebrities with their women, staring at this nigga. You feel me? So he, I thought I was nice looking, to be honest with you. Shit, when that nigga would come to town, or I see that nigga out of town, that nigga had more women. It was like a gift and a curse. It's been like a gift and a curse with Robert, and I tell people this all the time. They think it's Robert's celebrity, but it's not. Listen, I know this nigga. If that nigga was working driving trucks for Amazon, he damn near couldn't deliver packages.
Right.
He has that natural
Yeah.
thing where women are naturally attracted
Attracted
to
to
him,
him. That's true.
right? That's a fact. That he would just laugh. Let me tell y'all the story real quick. I gotta go. I saw the chick. This was, I think he performed at Shane Park or whatever. We were at a club afterwards, and I saw these chicks I was on the side of the stage, and I saw these chicks, damn near naked, right? And I was just looking at them like, damn, they fine or whatever. So I see them at the after party at the joint, and I'm telling him from upstairs. I said, look, those two right there. I'm pointing them out or whatever. He was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah. Oh, they about to make their way up here now. I knew they were gonna try to get in VIP, and sure enough, they made their way up there. And so when there's a rope there, and he got his security there, so I walk up and say, they with me, they with me. They come in strutting and shit. So they walk up to him. He's talking to someone else, and they said, I'm mad. You know him? That's your brother. A lot of times people think I was his brother. I said, that's my cousin. I'm mad at your cousin. I said, why? I said, tell him yourself why you mad at him. So these are two chicks. One up, they naked damn near. So we standing up against the wall. They walk up. I said, listen. I said, she said she mad at you. He said, what's up, baby girl? Why you mad at me? And she said, I'm mad at you. And he said, why you mad at me? The titties out, Miss Walker, half naked. She said, because you didn't sing my song tonight. And he said, what song? And she said, trade in my... I'm from New Olive Baptist Church. Trade in my life. You didn't sing... She said she was saved. She said, I'm saved. You didn't sing straight in my life. Me and that nigga, I looked at that nigga, we almost fell to the floor. And he sang, and he showed this singing for right in that club. He sang it for right in the VIP. It was music, and he
and
that
that's a
nigga.
Church song. That's a church
That's
song.
a church song. Yep.
Yeah, Trade in My Life is a beautiful song.
Wow, that's
he pulled her over to the side. We both know that we made a vow. Start singing that shit till she was screaming. He sang that. And that's another thing with Robert, man. Listen, you ain't gonna find a bad story about this dude. I had one chick say to me, well, I was in Vegas once and he was walking past and wouldn't stop or whatever. I said, best believe he had to go because he's always been interactive with the fans. He's always been interactive. I've never seen him slight anyone. I've never seen him slight anyone. I remember a chick told me that the Genuine was at a concert and she saw him or whatever, and she said to Genuine, can I have your autograph? And he told her, Genuine told this young lady, I don't sign autographs. You feel me? I know, oh man, I know the story. I know the story about a lot of them.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and I've seen how a lot of them treat people, but Robert never, ever shunned a fan, always polite, always interacting, always laughing with them. I got so many memories of how I would be like so happy that I would invite females out to where he was. And I would be so happy for them to see that side of him where each and every one of them told me like, dang, he's really like that. I said, I told you that nigga ain't funny acting. He's real personable, real, you feel me? Just a regular nigga, but that's what got him in this. When I think back on it, I kind of wish he was Hollywood. Because y'all know 80% of those females he would have never messed with. That's a fact. 80%, 90% of them he would have never. Had he been Hollywood, He wouldn't have given him the time of day.
Right.
You feel me? Say
That's
whatever you
true.
want about Kanye West. Kanye
Right.
West has children by a billionaire,
Right. That's true.
Mhm.
or at least 100 millionaire. You understand? So Kanye West didn't have to worry about Kim Kardashian lying on him and saying she did just to try to get a damn check
Right.
from a tabloid. And I hate to say that. I hate
Yo,
to
you
say that, but
being real. You being honest.
yeah, that was his downfall. Being a common man, dealing with common women, and that came back to bite him when he could have been Hollywood, funny acting,
Hmm.
and unapproachable. Like you can't approach me. You feel me?
Wow.
Um, but he was the opposite. He's always been the opposite. I ain't gonna say was. He's always been the opposite of that. And as a result of that, he's paying a price for it. That's the bottom line. Let me be quiet and listen to y'all. So
Yeah, those, you know what? I got David Banner and his family. My daughter came on and told his story to do autographs and stuff like that for the girls and stuff like that. I went and got some sachet over there to get him out the damn tour bus.
uh,
Hey, no, and me and a friend of my son, he was like, Miss Angela, they taking too long to get out. I was like, calm down. I know how to get them out of there. Just wait a minute. So let me go and walk on over there. I was walk on
all
over there,
right.
and and got them come on up. Honey, when I brought them up there, I knocked on that door. Them kids saw who it was. They was knocking down the coach trying to get grabbing pens and paper for them to sign
Yeah,
autographs and stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, it's a way you can't. One thing about it, you can't act all jittery and all crazy and stuff like that around superstars because they gonna get nervous and security gonna rush them off. So
right,
so you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You just have to be calm. I have never ever tried to make my way to them or whatever. I was like, shit, I'm not. They gonna come to me if that's the situation. I'm not fucking
right.
around like that. Not gonna look like the thirsty one. Like, are you crazy? You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's man,
Miss
it's
Angel, could
crazy.
I ask you something?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
About the trial. I'm gonna just talk about the trial for a little bit. I don't think it was appropriate, legal to have somebody to come on R. Kelly trial 2 months ahead of time when they couldn't even, it's no way they could go through all the documents. So how they let that go pass?
Well, let me tell you this, and I'm glad that I read the part with Don Russell, right? Because it's a movement going on in his case or whatever. So I want to read what actually happened because I didn't read the transcripts for myself, right? I just would read a piece here and there if it
Hmm.
had something to do with what I was talking about, but none of that. And you know what? I have to say now, I know Levi's pressure probably gonna go up, and you probably
Yeah,
gonna pass out.
I'm
But
gonna pass
when
out. Wait, hold on.
Cannick
Wait. Let me take a deep breath. All
But
right.
when Cannick was cross-examining Faith, he did a pretty decent job.
Yeah, he did. I
He
ain't gonna
did
say he didn't
he did all he did what he was supposed to have
do.
been doing. Because remember, I was
Right.
stopping and going and saying, what he was doing at this point, whatever, and he actually did a decent job.
Right.
Now, I mean, you can own it's certain things within a legal defense is just built in, right? You always got to
Hmm.
attack their credibility and witness credibility by one making them seem inconsistent, making them seem like maybe they have a mental issue, making them seem like they're forgetful, are
Hmm.
three top ways, right? And he tried to do all of that, and he tried to get her confused, and she did say she was confused at one point. So he was doing the
What he
things that
supposed to
he
do?
needed to do. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I'm glad I did read it because I was like, okay, he did a real good, he did a
Good
pretty
job.
decent job. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So I was like, and I read the entire cross. So that was
yes,
great, and recross. So they,
yes.
they it's only, hey T House, it's only so much you could do when you have to work with what you got. But now
Wow.
he could have
Especially with our
benefited for more
culture, huh?
time.
Our
Huh?
culture is our with our culture. They always gonna try to put us down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now he could have benefited, of course, for more time. Yeah, but
Well, let
Yeah.
me say this, Miss Walker.
mm,
Okay. The case required a lot of reading.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The case required attorneys, a legal team. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you look at the mistakes that were made in 911 with the World Trade, the various legal entities, be it state, local, whatever, they all admitted in the end that 911 occurred after the commission did a thorough examination of how did it happen,
Mm-hmm.
because the various uh, justice departments and legal entities were not working in concert with one another.
Right.
That's what contributed to a major contributing factor to 911. It's the same thing with Robert's trial.
Mm-hmm.
There was conflict between the attorneys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I personally believe that the African American attorney, had he been someone of decent stature as an attorney, there's so much I could say about it. But had he been the consummate professional, I believe that he would have declined and said, "Well, it's too late for me to come in right now. That would be legal malfeasance, legal malpractice for me to come in because it required so much reading and so much. It was so many moving parts." Now, in addition to that, um, how he was placed there is where the problem. That's what really becomes problematic to me. He was placed there allegedly by the terrorist. I'll never let him off the hook. I provided the Justice Department with all of their names, who they are, how it was done, okay? Facts. He was placed there by a group of individuals who had infiltrated and hijacked Robert's legal case. He was placed there by them, according to one of the head terrorists. He said, "We've been had this African American dude waiting in the wings for months and months and months and months." It was a popularity contest. It was a popularity contest. Who is R. Kelly's attorney? I know R. Kelly. That's all it was about. Same with the damn bloggers. I heard a blogger yesterday say, and Robert, I'm the only one speaking with Robert. I'm the only one who is he speaks to me. He speaks to this one, and we're I'm like, I'm listening to this shit. Like, what are you talking about? It's a popularity contest to say who knows Robert.
And
That
there's
is
a lot
exact.
of them doing it
Uncle
now.
Levi, I'm just gonna have to tell you. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm just going. I never used so much profanity in my
No,
life
be yourself.
since.
Be
Yeah,
yourself. Be
I
yourself.
have not. I'm trying to tell you. If y'all listen to all them calls, I be calling and talking to people and whatever. Y'all don't hear me talk, say all this crazy, all this stuff. I'm gonna tell you, it's some weird shit that goes on. These cliques, these groups, got to watch who move with who, how they act, all of that, and it's not natural. It's not
It's not
normal.
natural. It's
This
not.
is
It's not
weird.
natural.
This is
It's
this
weird.
is weird, and I
It
know that
is.
they have been other celebrity cases. They
Hmm.
have, and you ain't gonna tell me that they have all this shit going on so close to the damn celebrity. What the
No.
hell is going on?
What's
Are
going
you
on
crazy?
is horrible. It's horrible. It's sad.
It called a lot of this going on. It called clout.
Yeah, it's clout, it's attention seeking. I mean, when I tell you YouTube is a you could say it's a blessing and a curse, but
It's
it's pretty much a curse. It's a curse.
it's a
They lose
curse.
their fucking mind. I'm like, and I'm still looking like, what? I just can't get over. I'm like, YouTube, okay, all
Miss
right.
Miss Walker, as an attorney,
I know I can't take this, huh?
Miss Walker, as an attorney, a legal professional, you understand that those ethics rules are there for a reason.
Yeah,
Okay, they're there for a reason. Just like the Hippocratic oath with doctors and surgeons, and
yeah.
they're there for a reason. Why do you think anyone can go to any emergency room in America and they have to treat them? Because there's an oath that they take, and that is to
Right.
preserve life more than anything, right?
Right.
That's deep.
You may not get the best quality if you're poor, but you're gonna get some treatment. In some
Yeah.
countries, your ass lay on the ground and just die. You heard? So these things I take very seriously. I take the Constitution very seriously. I take those anyone who is sworn to the Constitution. I take your position in life very seriously. My
Yeah.
mother, when I was a child, saw a woman on the ground in the wintertime who had been hit by a car and saw a distinguished white man get out with a cashmere coat, put it up under her body, go in his trunk and get some more clothes out, expensive clothes, and put in a blanket and put it over her body. Got on his knees in a sharp ass suit. And my mother said to him, wow, this is a black white man doing this for a black woman. He told my mother when the EMS arrived, I'm a doctor. I can't worry about my cashmere coat or these clothes. I'm sworn to preserve life. I take that shit seriously, bro.
Right.
So when
Oh,
you
Right.
have,
but
Actually,
y'all
go
about to
ahead.
I'm
I'm
make me
sorry.
sorry.
cry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I got my thought. Go
No,
ahead.
I was gonna tell you that actually, and I don't know if it's changed now because I haven't been a dental assistant in a long time. But when I completed the 2 years that was what I was dual enrolled, they said dental assistants, medical professionals, we could not pass by any type of accident and not pull over and render
Right.
service because we would get in trouble. So you have to stop.
That's right.
I don't know if
So
it's changed now, but that's what it was in the 80s.
that's
Could I
right.
tell
So
y'all
Uh,
something?
yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
I'm
Yes,
sorry,
ma'am. Go
Levi.
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. I'm dealing with now. My mother been dead 8 months. I don't want to cry. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with it now. My mom went in that hospital and they told me I called the ambulance. Just her leg. Her leg. My mama was 63. Her leg just, my mama the day before we was just having fun and just being, and I called the ambulance, and when I called the ambulance, they came and got her. And when they came and got her, I was they told me I couldn't get in there. So they in Louisiana they got this thing, that still that I ain't gonna say the Rona. I'm gonna just say the Rona. And they did so much to my mama. So I went and got her medical. I went and got her medical records, and guess what happened? The cause her death. The cause of was her death was a high dose of infusion caused her to go in cardiac respiratory arrest. And she they killed her. She died. I got the paperwork. I got everything, and I'm leaving out just to show you how these people got pulled that nobody want to take the case. When I got every single document, even the autopsy, because they did an autopsy thinking that I, come on somebody, that she was abused. I love my mama more than I love myself. And I'm going through this right now, and I'm glad you spoke that, Levi, because man, we it's hard for us. They just do us wrong. They do us wrong, and that's what they do in R. Kelly. Wrong.
Miss, let me tell you this real quick. It's not just us. Understand something that they do poor whites wrong.
That
Okay,
too.
listen. I know it's us more than anyone. I get that, but classism trumps racism in certain cases.
Mhm.
It is
Mhm.
a
Especially down here.
society. That's right. It's a society that has been deteriorated. It's been deteriorating, and now it has deteriorated to a point where it's not about justice no more. It's not
Right.
about providing quality care to people. You have some decent doctors, some people who really uphold their oath,
Mhm.
but it's about accountability.
Mhm.
Okay, when they said and this is the foolishness that I've had to witness in my lifetime. After George Floyd, defund the police, defund them, take away their money. No, I said pay them more and make them more accountable.
Right.
Pay them more.
Right.
See, if the policeman is being paid 80, 90, $100,000 a year, I ain't got to worry about when I ride through in my new truck that policeman being jealous of me, thinking I'm a drug dealer pulling me over, fucking with me, because he's making decent money. All of the teachers and police officers have been paid low salaries for a reason. It's all about, JoJo will tell you this, it's a systematic programmatic situation where we don't want to pay them what they're due. Policing in America, prosecutors, judges, those who uphold the public trust, these are very important jobs, and we need these things in place, and we need these individuals in place. But I'm gonna jump track and say this to Okols. When I say my cousin's coming home, I'm not concerned about what was done or what y'all think your victory is, because he has a cousin. I'm not concerned about the conviction. He has a cousin that understands why he was convicted. He has a cousin that has been sitting, noting, researching, investigating every aspect of his cases.
And it took you a while to do that, right?
It took me a long, it's taken me a long time, but however, it has been a challenge. So I rely on the law. I rely on the rule of law. I'm that kind of person. And I know once these things, when one of these attorney grievance complaints come back, assuring the court that what I submitted is true, trust me, it's gonna be some shit. It's not easy as y'all think. I'm telling you, it's not easy as they think. They think it's over, but I've been saying it on Levi for Kelly for the last 3 years. This is a country of laws, not a country of men.
Right.
How you feel don't mean nothing.
Right.
It wasn't men that allowed you to go in white restaurants, drink out of water fountains and the public accommodations, and it wasn't men. It was the legislation.
Come on.
That allowed that, because some men and women were opposed to it.
Yeah.
But through legislation, you Negroes were allowed to sit and go to hotels, motels, and drink your drink and sit there and party. And it's because of the law. It's the legislation that granted you that. You understand?
Right.
So getting back to Miss Walker, it's weird. but the weirdness is not what these terrorists have done. I'm the kind of person, I go to the root of stuff. It's simple, Miss Walker, and all of you who are listening. I would challenge you to call one of Young Thug's attorneys. He has a few. Call one of Young Thug's attorneys and try to discuss Young Thug's case with them. Tell them that you're going to record witnesses and shit. And I got the record. I'm gonna get them on phone. They would report illegal. They're gonna report your ass to the FBI.
That's illegal.
Call one of Young Thug's attorneys and try to befriend them and meet with them to discuss Young Thug's case. You won't be out here for the next week. You'll be somewhere locked up.
And the attorneys will be disbarred.
You better believe it.
They will be disbarred.
Yes, ma'am. So I say that to say, whatever went on in social media, whatever went on with transpired with these terrorists, the buck stopped at the attorneys. There's no way in the world they should have had investigators in place, a telephone number in place. If you wish to submit information that you feel can help R. Kelly, talk to them. Leave a message. The investigators will go through the calls. But you're not getting close to that legal line of defense, Ms. Walker. You're not going to get close to the legal line of defense. They have ethics. They have ethics they must operate by. They have laws that they must operate by. But when you look when you say weird, what made this weird is that certain members of his legal team met with these people,
Mm-hmm.
sat on the phone with them for hours and sitting talking to these people for hours, man, when they should
And
have
the
been
people
reading the
was
goddamn
recording them.
documents.
And the people was and they was recording them. And
Damn right.
that's not you cannot record, especially people don't understand. Like okay, 3-way, different, I know it's different laws. 4 ways, you recording people, all that's recording, man, that's illegal. You can get time. That's fair time.
They recorded the attorneys, certain attorneys, such to the extent, and I'm going to say this loudly, and I want everyone to hear me that's listening to me. Such to the extent, when it was time, after infiltrating and hijacking and scaling the walls of his legal team, when it was time to usher their Manchurian attorney into that front seat at the last minute, weeks before trial, those attorneys had compromised themselves with the terrorists, and they knew that the terrorists had them recorded, so they bowed out gracefully and stepped aside while these people ushered their Manchurian attorney, that African American attorney, the snake in DC, the grease faced woman in the Carolinas, the harlot in Georgia, and I can go down a goddamn list. The nigger in St. Louis said it, that we been had him waiting in the wings. They had him waiting after committing countless federal felonies of hijacking this man's case. The snake in DC came on and attacked me and Dana and said it out of his mouth, and the Justice Department has the video footage of that bastard saying y'all doing all this because y'all don't want that man to get no help. Nigga, let me say something, nigga. My cousin don't know you, nigga. And he never asked for your help, nigga. When he interviewed Will Eady, he said, yeah, me and my men looked into his finances. I know I know he's listening, that snake in DC. Listen, man. Why would you be looking into R. Kelly's finances, man? You a goddamn stranger. You're not an accountant. You were not paid, retained, or commissioned to look into anything concerning my cousin, nigga. Should you be somewhere at Home Depot building a goddamn garage for your house? You're a grown ass man. Why would you interfere in that man's cases, talking to the snake in DC, then sit back and construct a group of goddamn terrorists and pretend that you don't know them? Pretend that you don't know what's going on. I watched that snake put together a group of ragtag motherfucking criminals, and he was at the head of it, encouraging them, telling them, yeah, you doing a good job, yeah, and such and such, such. So what's up, Cap? What's up, bro? Yeah, what's up with his slick ass? But in your desire to do what you did, he violated so many federal fucking laws. And I despise this dude because he pretended to be a noble fucking guy. And that, to me, is a serious problem. Everyone on YouTube who I don't like, know I don't like them. Am I telling the truth, Miss Angie? Do I make it known if I don't like your ass? Am I speaking the truth or am I telling the truth? Hey, Miss Walker, you got two choices. Am I speaking the truth or telling the truth? If I don't like you, I'm gonna let you know I don't like you. And I don't have two faces.
Right. And
they can hate me.
That's my problem. I can't stand that shit. There ain't no faking and no acting and
yeah,
bipolar ass experiences and all this bullshit out is one way or the other. I don't know if that's the Virgo in us. I don't know what the fuck it is. But I'm trying to tell you.
Wow, I'm a Virgo too. Wow, that's crazy.
You a Virgo too?
Yeah, August 28th.
Girl, don't mess around. I know this ain't no all Virgo. Baby, that's a dangerous situation there. But I'm serious, huh? They about to ran me to being like, I really don't really do niggas anyway, and I'm about to baby go. I'm about to, I ain't trying to be funny, and I ain't racist, but baby, I ain't gonna be able to do y'all.
That's
It's
true.
too much. It's too much.
Exactly.
I can't.
Because they
I
don't
can't
want
Exactly.
no,
do the
they
two
don't
face.
want no unity. It's like a generation. For our culture, is a very generation curse.
Man,
It,
look at here,
I,
miss.
I ain't never seen no shit. These
The
motherfuckers
most
be on
dangerous
covert missions
person,
and shit. What the fuck?
the most dangerous person on the planet is a person who can pretend to like someone. The
Hmm.
most dangerous person on the planet. Let me tell you something that the snake in DC told me, and I have it. If he want to play with me, I have it. I play it for the whole goddamn YouTube audience. He told me one day. He said to me, I'm a huge movie buff, and if y'all notice, I'll cite movies when I give analogies, and because I'm really into real good movies. And the snake in DC and I were talking years ago, and I said I was talking about some gangsters, and I was talking about real gangsters, and I was talking about the movie The Godfather, which is Godfather 2 is one of my favorite movies. And he said to me, and I'm a Detroit nigga. We listen to everything, and I'm a Virgo, so I observe
Hmm.
shit. And he said to me, "You know who my favorite gangster was?" I said, "Who?" And he named the dude. And he said the reason why he's my favorite gangster is that he was friends with everybody,
Was it who?
all sides.
Hmm.
And he came out at the end the winner because he was friends with everybody. And I said to myself when he said that, what kind of nigga are you? You friends with it. Listen, I was taught as a young man by my OGs, a friend to everybody's a friend to no goddamn body.
Hmm.
What you mean I'm a friend to everybody? Wait, hold on. Hold on. And that stuck with
Yep.
me when he said that. Then I
Because
discovered
go ahead.
that he was pretending that he wasn't joined at the hip with the baby killer, telling me and someone else that, nah, I don't mess with that guy. Then the guy came out and said, we talk every goddamn day. And I said to the snake in DC, I said, well, he said y'all talk every day. If you don't talk every day, why would you allow that man to use your noble credibility to boost himself up? You should go public and say he's a damn lie. Oh, I will. I will. And I told that person when we got off the phone, the person said to me, well, he said he gonna go public and say he don't talk to the baby killer. I said, you out your damn mind if you think he's gonna say that. Watch and see. He ain't gonna do it. Man, let me tell you something. I didn't survive the streets of Detroit being a goddamn fool. You had to be sharp as a razor and in my area and my era. You had to be sharp as a razor. I was such a noble man, Miss Walker, east side, west side. Certain east side niggas will call me and say, man, you going down to that concert? I say, yeah, don't even go, bro. It's an east side nigga. Some niggas over here talking this, saying this, and the third, but don't even show up for that. I said, thanks a lot, man. Click. I was respected on the east and the west because I don't have two faces. If
Right.
we saw niggas at the fucking All-Star game, but we saw niggas that we were beefed out with, and it was me, Levi, that would call one of them niggas over and say, look, we out here in Cincinnati, we out here. And then we'll get back to it, we get back home. Like they would laugh like exactly. We drinking with them niggas, our enemies. Like we listen, Detroit's up in this motherfucker tonight. We gotta watch these others backs. And they would say, word up, exactly. We together tonight. Now we get back, we all can finish fighting and shit. You heard? So
Yeah.
I've always tried to carry myself in a noble way, and I don't like that, Miss Walker. I don't like people
Yeah.
pretending because it can cost you your life. You follow me?
Right. Right.
People
Right.
have
I
died
don't
over
like
stuff
all that.
like that.
I don't like all that. And these people around here,
That's
I don't
true.
know what the fuck they think is going on. But they be around here on YouTube on these covert motherfucking missions and shit. And you tell me how the hell that's gonna help or hurt the goddamn man in the case and shit like that. And it really hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't know what the fuck it is y'all doing. Y'all just out here on a scavenger hunt looking like a goddamn fool causing all kind of bullshit because you're ignorant in the motherfucker. And that's just straight what it is. You're just ignorant in the motherfucker and you don't know what you're doing. Then you get mad at people because they know what they do. It's all I ain't listen, this has been I ain't now I have had some guys said you too smart for your own good. So I just left them right where they are because I think that's just something stupid to tell somebody. How the
Mm-hmm.
hell, being a smart person that you think I am is a bad thing. But
No, that's a
when
good thing.
when people start attacking you because you're smart, because they
Mm-hmm.
think you're smart, and I ain't never
Mm-hmm.
said that. I said I'm not dumb. I ain't never said I
Mm-hmm.
was smart. I'm just not dumb. And if you
Mm-hmm.
dumb than me, I think I'm more than right to call you a dumb motherfucker. That's just what it
Uh,
is, right?
Levi,
I
I
ain't
want
never
to tell
been
you
no
something.
situation like that. Miss Denise said, "Do you like me, Levi?"
Do I
Uh,
like? She said, say it again.
Miss Denise said, "Do you like me, Levi?"
Do I like?
Her.
Her, Miss Denise.
Oh, Miss, let me say this to Miss Denise. I'm sorry, Miss Denise. I never watched the chat. There was one moment. I want to explain this to Miss Denise. Yes, I do like you. I have nothing against you. I've always looked at you as a woman who was even-handed. I've always looked at you as a woman who's very intelligent. But the one thing I've always respected about you is that when you struck me from the beginning as someone who has street sense, street knowledge. I being the same way, Miss Denise. I listen. You can sit me in a room with a doctor, a lawyer, anybody. A president, and I've held conversations on planes with congressmen, and like they'd be like, "God damn, you know this." But
Me
I
too.
can I can land that plane and go into any hood and sit on the steps of a trap house, and I'm not going to speak different than I spoke to the congressman on the plane. I'm going to talk how I talk.
You gonna be yourself.
I'm gonna be myself, but at the same time, them niggas gonna know I'm about it.
Yeah.
So, Miss Denise, I've always respected that about you. I had one bone of contention with you, Miss Denise, and I'm gonna say it on here. You had done a video, and you had kind of not berated me, but you said you basically said Levi. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Levi, see the baby killer is going on with his life, but Levi is still talking about the baby killer or leave you wanted peace. Mr. Miss Walker about to relate to what I'm about to say now. Miss Walker about to relate to this.
Me too.
Miss Denise, when it comes to me and a person does something to me or does something to someone that I love that is detrimental and they show me, see, Miss Denise, there are certain people, Miss Denise, I've observed people all my life. There are certain people where there is no redeeming these people. Listen, Jesus was talking about a group of people. Jesus said, ain't none of them nothing. He said, not one. That's Jesus talking. He said, son, ain't no redeeming them.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of them are any god, or excuse me for swearing, are any good.
Mm-hmm.
I operate from that third eye. I look at people when I see a man that can murder a baby and not show no remorse,
No
Miss Denise.
remorse. No remorse.
Miss Denise, listen to me, sweetheart. I live in a rural area, and at night, going home, if I turn the lights off, you can't see nothing but pitch black. I tell my daughter's mother, my little baby's mother, all the time, are you slowing down? I'm on my way. I said, slow down on the roads because I don't want her to hit a deer.
Right.
I don't want to hit a deer.
Right.
I couldn't sleep
Right.
if I hit a deer flying through there and just ran over a damn deer. I creep through there.
Mm-hmm.
I love animals. So you know I love human beings, Miss Denise. But when I could see a man who could take the life of an autistic 5-year-old baby, now mistakes happen, Miss Denise. Okay. But you know, Miss Denise, most people that's taken the life of a child due to a mistake, they're going to go through life humble as hell. They're going to go through life being very respectful to children. They're going to go through life remorseful for what they've done. It was a mistake. Miss Denise, when you find a person that could take a baby's life, come out of prison, and still raise hell, most people will turn their whole life over to God. They would become a preacher or a pastor or working at a youth center, helping kids. That man came out of prison after taking that baby's life in the most brutal way.
Wait.
A car, a truck, a van ran over that baby's body. He got out of the car, tried to dispose of the body. The brother saw him. He dropped the body on the goddamn ground. When he
And
first
rain.
hit the baby, I've got all the report. I have it all.
Me too.
When he first
And
hit the
rain.
baby, it was the first bump. He was in the car with two more niggas. The baby screaming and been hit.
And ran over
The
it
average
again.
decent man would have told them niggas jump out and lift that damn van up on one side. 3 men can lift up any goddamn car. Take the baby from up on the car, call EMS, stay there with the baby. He
Hit the
hit
baby
him
again.
again to get away.
Hit the baby again.
Then tried to dispose of the body. The little boy said, "Lee, put my brother down."
Down.
And he runs off.
He ran.
That baby claimed to life for 22 hours. But his little body couldn't take the trauma that was dealt to it. Now, Miss Denise, do you think I'm that kind of man that would ever let that shit go? I never met little baby Larry White, Miss Denise. But I am the nigga in the hood, Miss Denise, that when the kids saw the ice cream truck and they saw Levi's ride out there, they went crazy.
You will buy it for
I
everybody.
bought so many ice cream for children, Miss Denise. I've seen little kids in stores that couldn't buy stuff, and I would say, used to be, I could say to the mother, "Can I buy that for them?" But you can't do that nowadays. So if I'm
Right.
with a female, I'll ask the female, "Go over there and ask the little girl want that. Buy it for her. Can I buy it for her?" I love children, Miss Denise. But when
And
I
Miss
saw
Denise,
and I saw that man's eyes that he had no remorse for taking that baby away from here. And I told each and every one of you, including you, Miss Denise, that there was no redeeming that nigga. But then I see you do a video saying, "Well, Levi won't let it go. He moved on with it, the third," only for you to now come back around after he done called you every goddamn name in the book, Miss Denise.
and
Miss
another.
Denise, let me say this. Miss
I'm
Denise, you
sorry.
are a woman, a beautiful woman. The man you're listening to, all my life, when I have drawn a line with a nigga, I rarely draw lines. I rarely do. But when you see Levi point a person out and tell niggas don't go nowhere near him or let me know if he's over here, Miss Denise, I'm that dude in all my life. When I draw a line with a nigga, I dare that nigga to cross it. Understand this, Miss Denise. I'm not accusatory. I'm not judgmental. But when I see someone operating from a reprobate mind and I know that that person is capable, Miss Denise, you didn't talk to that animal son. I did, Miss Denise. Miss Denise, I'm a big black nigga. That man's son brought me to tears. That man's son, what he described, brought me to tears, Miss Denise. And I asked that son of his, I said, "Where was your grandmother?" What he described about that man, that beast mother, made me sick, Miss Denise. He told me she was the same thing as him. I said, "You couldn't take refuge at your grandmother's house?" She said, "No, he condoned
Oh,
what he was doing to my mama and us.
oh God.
We had to
I'm
run
sorry.
to shelters." And what that boy described to me made me sick to my stomach, and I was moved to goddamn tears, Miss Denise.
Ooh, that's deep.
That's an animal.
That's an animal. And I had a
That's
baby. I had a baby that died a baby with me. So for the to not have compassion, and when I was on the live I was on the live, Levi, and they with this girl, and she they was like, everybody was saying Larry Wright, Larry Wright, Larry Wright. I screen recorded it. And that's when he came on that and trying to tell his story. And that was end up being the cousin of Larry White. See, you never
Yeah.
know who knows who
Yes,
on here.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry to cut you off. Let me finish this real quick.
All right.
If you remember, Miss Denise, when he told his life story, when they put him in a hotel room and he started crying, and people even from Team Truth were sending him money, he said, "Let me tell y'all about me. Since people want to talk about me, let me tell you about me. Let me tell you who I am and what I am." Did he mention he took the life of that baby?
Nope.
Did he confess to that? because he didn't care. He didn't give a damn. He only confessed to that baby when the dude in Bolingbrook told everyone, I can't mess with him. He took the life of a child. And that caused people to really look into it. Then he confessed. And guess what? Even when he admitted to it, he said, y'all hit my cash up with $500 and I'll tell you how I killed him.
Yep, he said, if y'all
He
hit my,
said that.
he said,
Listen, when the girl's cousin sat there and cried and said, you killed my little cousin, he threatened her and talked to her like a dog. Miss
right.
Denise, I'm answering Miss Denise's question now. Listen, Miss Denise, I've always been the kind of person where if I tell you don't go over there, don't go over there. That's just me. I can't tell nobody what to do. But if I tell you don't go over there, don't go over there. And in my life, when I was outside, Miss Denise, it was sit down, boy. In my life, when I was outside, the people, females and guys that I dealt with in the streets, if they were wishy-washy, I had to cut them off quick, Miss Denise. I had to, because being wishy-washy, I knew could cost me my life. If I say to a female, we were at the Coney Island on Greenfield one time, I said, get in. We walking, I said, get back in the car. Huh? If she hesitates and don't get her ass back in that car, we both can be killed. So everyone I was around, they knew, they understood. If I say get in the car, get in the car. Okay, so I'm not faulting you, Miss Denise, but I'm saying to you that when it comes to that baby killer, and when you defended him, I did a video saying, wow, I thought Miss Denise, was on point more than that. Miss Denise, I'm done when I say this. You're talking about a guy who will climb in your window and slit your throat and take what you got and leave out that window. If he knows you, if he knows your family, and God forbid, the day of your funeral will be sitting right there consoling your loved ones, and when they go eat after the funeral, will be there cracking jokes and laughing. That's who he is. I studied his eyes. I studied this nigga. I know who he is and what he is. He watches everything. He's the crackhead little nigga on the block who was jealous of any man that was productive getting women. And he's the kind of nigga who will see a young girl, 17, 18, that's dealing with a drug dealer buying her stuff. He'll sit back raking people's grass, watching her house. When her mother leaves for work, he'll have it all down packed. We'll go in that woman's through that window. He'll work at the house and leave a window open and go in there and rape that young lady, slit her throat, and leave out and be out there on the block talking. That's a shame what they did to her. He's a dangerous despot ass nigga. Okay? And I have dedicated my entire life to getting justice for Larry White. I have dedicated my entire life to making sure that bastard paid for what he did to that little baby. The first hit was accidental, involuntary manslaughter. The second hit was murder. It just so happened that it happened in a city where they don't give a damn about black life or little black kids, but I'm gonna make sure that baby gets justice, Miss Denise. So that was my bone of contention with you, but I don't have a problem with you, Miss Denise. I just was shocked that you would double back and say, well, he's listen, that man sat there about a week or so ago and told all of y'all ain't do shit for me. I got on my feet on my own, and everyone knows that it was the R. Kelly supporters that took this bastard off the street and fed him and allowed him to live, basically. Everyone knows that. But he's ungrateful. He's the worst of the worst. He tortured his baby mama, his children's mother, and he tortured his children. So I'm just that kind of person, Miss Denise, that when I draw a line with a person, I never listen, bro. I don't do it, Miss Denise, because it takes a lot for me to say, okay, this person is on my list. And when you're on my list, you ain't coming to me, befriending me. You ain't coming near me. You're not gonna smile and joke and laugh. And I sit up and say, well, he's doing better now. I'll give you an example, and I'll say it on here. When Larry first got out, I'll say it. Larry will hear this. He's probably listening. When Larry first got out, Larry said, well, I see niggas and came up. You know, you got to admit, he's doing better. He's doing this. He got a woman now, and he seemed to be working hard. And I'm looking at Larry saying to myself, nigga, don't you know this was the nigga having all his people write your judge? Don't you understand, Larry, that this was the nigga, the baby killer, who was directing people and telling them to write your judge, write your this person, that person, trying to knock your head off to get you life in prison if he could. That man has no sympathy for no one, but he smiles and laughs. And he fools a lot of you. But I'm from Detroit, West Side, nigga. On the 6 and the goddamn 7. You could never smile and deflect with me. Here, come on. When I make certain points, yeah, lead and crack jokes, motherfucker. You can crack all the jokes you want. But I tell you this, you ain't gonna be cracking them in that goddamn jail cell. And that's on my mama. I'm sorry, y'all. I done took the whole show up. I done put y'all to sleep or something. I put you to sleep, Ms. Walker. Ms. Walker, are you there? The other woman in the left. I didn't know all this was going on. Yeah, Mr. Denise. So yeah, I ain't got nothing against you, sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? I'm a stand-up nigga. I don't, hold grudges against women and attack women. You never heard me attacking you. You feel me? I ain't never carried myself like that, Miss Denise. But I was only saying that for your own life. When you see certain things and certain people, don't ever double back. Ever. Ms. Walker, you there? Don't ever. When you can see a person operating from a reprobate mind, there's no coming back from that. And then got the nerve to use God. God. So God is going to bless you for taking that baby's life, but God didn't bless the little poor autistic baby. That's God. Well, Levi, God forgave me. Well, Levi understands when a person commits certain heinous crimes and they're just low down. Levi understands every time Jesus healed someone, forgave someone, Jesus would say to that individual, now go and sin no more.
All right.
God don't clean you up so you can go right back to the whole house, to the crack house, no, go and sin no more. That's called grace. Right. This nigga killed that baby and tried to say God, he'll do a video and say, God, praise the Lord, God is with me. Then the next video, he's talking about killing people and fuck your mama and fuck you. And that's a treacherous dude. That's a treacherous guy. I sat back, let me say this, I don't mess with the dude in Bolingbrook. I never seen so many slow people in my life. When the dude in Bolingbrook was holding the protest, I sat back so many times to watch this nigga film it on his channel. Getting the cash apps while the dude in Bolingbrook was doing it. I'm like, y'all don't see what he's doing? He's getting the money while y'all out there doing the work, sitting back collecting cash apps. I saw all that shit. I'm like, y'all, boy, I know y'all ain't from Detroit, Miss Walker. They can't listen. You can't put nothing over on us.
Yeah, I'll be like, boy, I wish some of y'all was my neighbors. Y'all, listen, I will give you something to run on YouTube, baby. When I tell y'all be clicking this motherfucking button so fast, I'm gonna be trying to get people to call me off like this. Talk to me offline. I can't really tell you what I want to tell you on here. Talk to me offline so I can really get in your ass. Okay,
right.
I never. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, and I said this before I even started talking to you. I said this a long time ago. I said, if I paid attention how Levi pick and choose how he deal with people, and then when he's done and it's some bull skate or something, he ain't coming back. And that's just it. That's the one time thing. Are you saying something, Levi?
No, I'm listening to you, dear. I'm listening.
Because I see your thing and I'm lighting up. I say And I said, I wish I would have picked and chose how he was. I'm thinking, well, this the internet, and everybody, you know, I mean, most people are going to be decent,
Mm-hmm.
and you're not going. I mean, like, what's the worst that can happen? Like,
Mm-hmm.
who can you run into? I ran to Satan, Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, Jason, Chucky. I done ran all of them. The damn girl in the bed. I done ran all of them. I'm like, what the hell?
Don't forget about the Exorcist, the one that
Yeah,
raised
the
us.
exorcist,
God,
the girl in the
please.
damn bed. It's crazy. And I was like, if I would have paid attention on how this man moved, he'll see, and then once something don't pan out, Levi gone. Levi done cut
It,
you loose.
it, because
That's
that's life
how
or
I
death
am in
with me.
real
It's
life.
life or death. I'm sorry,
Crazy.
Miss. Let me say this real quick. It's life and death in this walk, and I'm gonna tell you something. It's all in the eyes. If you ever talk to Dana, ask Dana. When I first saw that guy's eyes, I looked him in his eyes through. He was sitting in that old ass truck, homeless, and I looked him in his eyes, and I said to Dana, I said, "Bro, don't go nowhere near this dude." And Dana said, "Well, man, such." I said, "Listen to me, bro. He has bodies." That's what. Just way before we found out about Larry White. There's something when you take a life, a part of your soul leaves. Okay, when you take a life, a part of you leaves. Now, either you can repent and go through life repentant, or if you give yourself over to that, you just a low down ass person. It's gonna show in your eyes. I looked in his eyes and I knew that he had bodies. Now, when you say that to the average nigga, they think, oh, he outside, he about that life. No, he ain't got those kind of bodies. He got the kind of bodies where he'll kill a baby. Okay, he got the kind of bodies he'll climb through a young lady's window when her mama ain't home and rape her and slit her goddamn throat. He ain't got the kind of bodies where he's moving weight and out here risking his life, knowing he's in that life. Nah, it's a different kind of bodies that he has, coward bodies. He'll tell you if you listen closely. I watch everything. I know when to crawl from up under the dumpster. I know when to crawl back, and I'll sit back up under that dumpster and watch everything. That's a rat. That's his life. But he just happened to come across a Detroit nigga. It's forever. See, the one thing he must understand when I talk to these prosecutors and talk to these officials, I get results. You know why? My articulation, my ability to speak, my ability to explain. Okay? That baby's life is not going to be in vain. And even if he don't go in there on a baby, he's going in that motherfucker. Trust me. It's for
Live,
life with me. Thank you,
live.
Miss Walker, for recognizing that about me. Man, I don't double back. Hell no.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like that, and I'm thinking, okay, well, all right, like what harm could it be? Okay, I could be a little more flexible, a little more open. Hell no, baby, I'm trying to tell you, I'm up here moonwalking out. Hell,
You doing the snake
no.
too, girl? You doing the snake? Ooh, the
Girl, I'm
snake.
moonwalking, baby. I'm doing the tidal wave. I'm getting about to got. It's crazy. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with these people? Oh, there goes Shabazz. Shabazz, you know what I wanted to ask you? Do you know what the man name is? Benzino? Do you know Benzino? Because I wanted to know, not to change story, but I wanted to know about like his fall from grace. That dude, that white dude named that I like to watch Trap Lore or whatever, the white guy to be doing all those documentaries on the black peoples and the all that stuff to be going on in hip hop and all that type of stuff. He did a little video on him or whatever, and I didn't know if you. I meant to ask you that when you was on Levi's Pound the last time. If you knew Benzino, I wanted to know what went wrong because I know y'all was in the same industry. Yeah, well, go ahead. I'm sorry, Levi. I just thought about
Well, as
that.
far as Benzino, brother Benzino, poor, I'll say this, man. This is another thing. I fought Shabazz for this, and if he's listening, he'll understand what I'm saying. The one thing I fought Shabazz for is that he's been around the industry, and so have I. And he's seen the young girls backstage. He's seen how commonplace it is, and he's seen firsthand the sexual habits and the sexual appetite of entertainers. He understands that. So if I had any criticism for Brother Shabazz, I would say that he should enlighten the people that what Robert is accused of, while it may appear to be monstrous and all that old crazy shit. Listen, Miss Walker, I'm gonna make it clear, and I no disrespect to Benzino. I don't know that man. I don't believe in castigating and maligning people and speaking on shit I don't know about, but I know this much. Being around that industry, it starts off with threesomes, then foursomes, fivesomes, orgies. Listen, I've always been the kind of nigga, Bud Light and straight Hennessy, no rocks, no nothing. Just give me some straight Hennessy and Bud Light. I've always maintained the same appetite. Modesty, nope, I'm good. Don't offer me no cocaine. Don't offer me. I tried weed twice. I didn't like it. No, but in that industry, man, you start with them threesomes or foursomes, and before you know it, some man's private part is on your goddamn thigh. You wake up with some shit on you now, because
Oh
you feel me?
wow.
I'm trying to tell you what it is. The women turn the men out, and before you know it, you you know, you know, shit, you become one of them.
You messed up.
you done, you done
You done
fucked up.
messed up.
You feel me? So in that industry with drugs and all that shit, sexual enhancement drugs and Molly and all that shit, pop the Molly, I'm sweating. Pop the Molly, I'm sweating. Before you know it, you sweating with some man over your
Tanya,
ass now. You
come on that
understand?
phone for me when you finish.
Okay, well, so Levi, you got okay. Now, Levi, you got a lot of going on. Now, you got questions in the chat,
Well,
and then you got Debo back here. So, so I know how this stuff
Levi,
is going.
yeah, I got something to do
Levi.
and I'm about to go. I'm about to go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, don't go.
I gotta
Uh,
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Levi, could
Debo's in
I
the
ask you
back.
something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna be real. And you know you got the spirit of discern, and you know you have to think. I'm gonna ask you this.
Yes.
Okay, when I'm gonna say his name, when we was on the panel, Dana said that I knew whoever Don Russell Don.
Oh no,
I called his platform, and
hold
just
on,
to
Levi.
clarify, I'm just clarifying this. I don't even know
I'm about to leave, Miss
Don.
Walker. I'm about to go. Go ahead.
Okay,
I don't know the Russell. I don't know Don. He lied. So he lied on me about something that I have never ever did. That's all I want to say,
Yes,
Levi.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I take it with a grain of salt. I love Dana. That's nephew, and
Debo.
I take it with a grain of salt. But I'm about to get out of here, y'all. I'll
Okay,
answer questions in the chat. Those who have questions, and
okay.
you guys have a wonderful evening. Okay, a
All
safe
right.
day.
Thank
Bye,
you,
bye, bye.
Levi. Thank you. Let me get her head up here. Debo, now listen. I have to ask who wants to talk to who now, because
Yeah, but you don't ask when you let the rest up on the mic.
what you mean? If they
Them
tell
bitches
me,
done been on
I already
five,
know.
3-on-1, 2-on-1, five
Debo,
on
if
one,
I already
all
know
that.
that
You
nobody
just
wants to
popped them
talk
out
to
the cut
somebody,
on me. It'd be
what?
cool though. It'd be cool because you the type of motherfucker. If I go on a date with you, I know I need to bring a pistol. I know I need to turn my phone location on.
Hmm?
Whatever, nigga, please. When the hell you had a problem with talking to different people? Don't come in with
I'm
that
just saying, when
bullshit.
I be on here, you don't give me no warning. You just pop them up on the screen. Why you
Debo,
gave him any warning?
You have never told me you didn't want to
Knowing
talk
he
to
a old
nobody.
Detroit ass nigga that's gonna run from me.
Debo, you have never told me you don't want to talk to somebody. If somebody say they don't want to talk to whoever,
Okay,
whatever, I
okay,
have
I
to
get it,
honor
Debo,
I
that.
I
Will
get
love
it,
you
you.
tell
I
me
get it,
that?
I love.
I
Mm-hmm,
get
You
I
it,
love
I
tell
you.
me
get it,
that. You
I
tell me
get
that.
it. But
Yeah, that's one thing.
I want to,
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you still here, you still listening. Just get on the screen and talk to me like a man. If you don't like my conversation, just click off. I won't even use a cuss word.
You just
You
want to
get
be here
you.
out.
Yeah, I just want to be heard out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear your rhetoric. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I want to go back to the beginning when you said that nigga gonna be your co-defendant. And when he get in the jam, he gonna tell on you. He gonna put this all on you. See, you might think that I didn't listen, but I did, you know. And I apologize about your mom. Not
Amen.
because
See how God working on
Oh,
the
look
count?
at Jesus.
Oh,
not
God.
because
God is good. Oh,
I
Jesus.
want to be on some marshmallow shit.
Come on now. Oh,
I
I
just
love you.
don't feel that, you know what I'm saying? I should have did that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm,
Right.
mm, mm, mm.
Now to the other dude, it is what it is, because that will always be my insurance policy for my property as well as my family.
Yeah. And
But
I just wanted
That's
him
when
cool,
you
to
Debo. That's cool.
know.
I appreciate that, Debo.
Debo, you so, oh my God. Debo, I mean, that's always been in Debo. That's all
I
been
know.
that all his heart is gold. He sent people stuff. He sent shirts. He didn't do the shirts for that. And then he named the enterprise because they was trying to make R. Kelly an enterprise with one person. And that's why he did his board. He wasn't
Mm,
trying to
mm,
be
mm,
mean.
mm.
He just apologized. Levi, if you on here, he was a man to apologize. But the other one just go overboard with it. And I just pray to God, Levi, that God will open your eyes. Come on, somebody, and let you the one that you are believing in can be the one that the devil sent to you.
but I gotta understand that Levi gotta play the game the way that he playing it, because no association to me is the best policy if you don't win play with these people making paperwork and shit, which you have admitted to. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's probably better for my safety and maybe yours if, you know, you feel that you have to proceed that way. You know, when you get in bed, uh, you know, you lay down with dogs, you wake up with fleas. If you proud about sending 50-page paperwork and etc., you know what I'm
No,
saying? You gotta also know that when
no.
you do that, that shit come with attachments, and you know, instead of a digital fingerprint, it comes with a federal postage print. Now, when you said that these people uh put this lawyer into place, a lot of people think that you crazy. They think that you just talking out the side of your ass. But I know you telling the truth.
Right, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? And how I know you telling the truth is because dude hit me up on the phone. You know, Deboski, there's only one D in Deboski. There's only one D in Deboski. See, unlike these other people, Levi, one thing you didn't try to take away from me. You said you stood in the street by yourself.
Yeah, he did say that. He said that he
Mhm.
applaud you. I was on that
I
platform
think
that day.
people don't understand how many times I might would have had to fall. How many times I told people pull over their car, I beat your ass. It was a stressful day. I
Yeah.
only was out there with one girl. I'm telling her, act like you don't know me.
Mm.
She looking at me talking about, why the fuck is you out here for some R. Kelly shit? I'm like, nah, man, they fucking this dude over. You don't understand. I ain't get a chance to explain to her till months later as the shit progressed. It. But anyway, motherfucker put me on the phone with this cocksucker. He like, yeah, but so I talked to him on now not the three-way, but two, just me and him. And he like, we gonna get this black lawyer out of New York. His name Kennick. He told me that a year before I ever heard of Kennick, and I don't. I only remember that he said that they. I thought he was just talking shit. I didn't think he was telling the truth. He
Mm.
told me a year before Kennick was ever mentioned
Who told you
that they
you
going. If that cocksucker ain't gonna get on here and talk to me, they ain't gonna say shit.
Well, stop calling people that word? Somebody.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. If Levi's not gonna get on here, then I'm not gonna say shit. I got proof to back up the stuff I'm talking about. I don't be talking no
Mm,
bullshit.
mm, mm, mm. This shit
I
here,
couldn't
boy,
find that
I'm
video
telling
of
you,
when dude
we are all
slapped old
going to
girl.
prison. We're going to prison, all of us. I promise you, if you niggas get me caught up in prison,
Listen,
I'm
listen, listen,
fucking
listen,
y'all up.
listen,
I
listen.
promise we
Hey,
gonna be
look,
on
Miss
we
Walker, I
gonna be in
want to
there
say this
fighting.
again. Look, Miss Walker, I want to say this again. Right, right. I talked to Will Edie, and the midget man put him on the phone with me. He's so upset about being on the board. I was he upset about that article. It's been out there since 2019. Like Don Russell, hate Don Russell. I did my part, which was interview the man and let him tell his side, and that's for you to decide on what you think about what he said. You can't blame me for touching the trophy. You can't blame me for doing the interview. Tasha K made 10K out the shit. Deboski didn't get nothing. Deboski got well-being checks. His windows broken. DCFS called on his family. I didn't get nothing out of it. I didn't want nothing but his side of the story. I didn't interrupt him. I didn't fix no questions. I came no holds bars like I do all the time. And I asked that man one question that you should all remember. Would you leave Will Edie around a woman? Go back and watch it. Go back and watch it.
And Debo, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Um, you were talking all that stuff, trying to make a pot. You were talking all that
Hold
stuff
on,
about
hold
these
on, hold
goals.
on, hold on. Because I'm stirring this pot right now. Go back
Okay.
and watch it. Now you got this 2019 article.
Hmm.
You know, you got this man out here. You want to talk about people reaching out to the attorneys. Levi, I promise to God, my attorney, I swear to God, I believe wholeheartedly, even while he battling cancer, he way rawer than all of them motherfuckers put together. Then all of them put together. I swear to God on my life. The motherfucker got five motherfuckers out of jail that was doing 34 plus. Five different motherfucking different cases. That's how he even broke his bones. You can check my paperwork. Motherfucker know who my lawyer is. Y'all like hopping on here reading his name out, all that shit when you reading shit. That's why I'm still walking the street. I would never had no confidence in any one of them. It would be no reason for me to be reaching out to no lawyer if I ain't paying them. But all these motherfuckers want to run, take a picture with them and all that shit. You can't sit up here and talk about them lawyers fucking with these fans if you ain't gonna talk about your man.
Yeah,
Talk about your man recording this motherfucker, recording people,
that's the one
recording people.
record. I just hope and pray that he can have
Look,
a
look, look,
discerning
look, look,
spirit.
look, look. So the midget put me on the phone with Will Eat. But the midget put me on the phone with Don Russell. The midget put me on the phone with the other nigga who told me that the goddamn lawyer gonna be Kennick a year before the shit was Kennick.
Huh?
I'm just telling, yeah, I'm telling the facts.
I know, but you just breaking it down. It's time for the tell. Yeah, do it. Do let it
So
all
when
out,
when
bro.
I hear you talking,
Oh, wait
when
a minute.
when I hear you talking, right? One thing, one
Mm,
thing,
mm,
I'm a straight,
baby.
you know, I ain't gonna say I'm a straight shooter because that's a certified cocksucker word at this point. But I am who I am. I come as I am. I am as I come. You know, when you be shooting, bro. When you warn me about this, Nick, bro, man, think about it. You said it over and over. Beat his baby mama for 16 years. I used to think like this dude crazy, just making up some crazy story. But when the fire is in you of the truth, you gonna do like you do. Like I keep repeating my truth about these people that think they infiltrated me. You even said they use my protest for their own agendas. Look what they did to me in the end. Look what they did to me in the end. Had me arrested at this man court date. celebrated it. This man in here fighting for his life, and you celebrating me being arrested outside the courtroom. What type of dope are we smoking? The
Like,
first time I heard of Kenneth was maybe a year and a half ago today. Way before anybody in the public ever heard the name Kenneth. I heard the name Kenneth way before Kenneth was on I picked or any of that. I heard the name Kenneth way before. But when dude told me, I just thought he was lying because you had the broad that was outside my table with the rest of them say that he overstayed his stay in her room. So I thought he was a creep. And he telling me this bitch a fraud, don't believe her, where she was telling the truth, because that's why the bitch outside my table with these fucking weirdos after you just was nice to me. I've been nice to you, ain't did a fucking thing to you for you to be out here with these fucking weirdos, but I get it. He came to do some meeting with Steven Greenberg. He didn't come for our protest. I seen the text messages that he sent to the lady that was out there with the rest of them weirdos disturbing my motherfucking meal at a public establishment. And they ain't even buy shit, you broke bitches.
Mm.
And I know what y'all was doing, living in motherfucking hotel room, cramming in that bitch like Mexicans. Facts. Broke, 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 broke. Big broke, broke, broke. Big broke, broke, broke. Facts. I know what the truth, the real truth. You niggas was broke, scrambling. And y'all let the cornfield nigga leave y'all ass stranded. Why the fuck would man look, man? I would uh take a picture on some U.R. Kelly, brother. I got the picture from my podcast shit or whatever the fuck. But why the fuck would I get in front of the national TV with you? For what? For what? Is a brother you don't need an enemy with a brother like that? Hey, the streets still say BK 1000. Y'all done seen me put niggas, real street niggas, on my lives. I go live when it's done. I take it down because I got these stalkers. But y'all done seen one of the realest generals in the street say BK 1000. Don't nobody know Kerry. Nobody know that nigga nowhere. They say no matter what BK did, he always got money. They say every time Kills got mad, he'll go on a shopping spree and give BK all this shit. And
His
he kept
purpose.
what he wanted and sold the shit he didn't want. These are facts. Y'all, and something else, Levi. Don't ever think that motherfucker clown me, none of that shit. You went up there asking them for a picture, man, fuck what you talking about. That nigga disrespect you on a worldwide platform. I saw
said he
him in the
was a
hotel
cousin.
lobby. I saw him in the hotel lobby. None but love. Misunderstanding, understood. Didn't need no witnesses, didn't need no pom-poms. What this nigga saying? All of them was just talking for the sake of talking. Trust me on that. I was there. Let me see what this nigga talking about. Kenny was a nah, Negro. Like I said, how the fuck is you gonna tell me something that I'm telling you, nigga? Do you even know what the fuck I got? I'll be just sitting on shit. Do I gotta go and explain what the fuck bro? That nigga Trent told me about motherfucking Kennick a year and a half ago, a year ago, goofy. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Get the fuck out of here with that goofy shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. On my kids, that nigga Trent told me about Kennick a year and a half ago. Facts. Told me about the nigga 3, 4 times. I thought he was joking. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. He was a last minute. That's the way they made it look, you dumb bitch. Same way you made your documentary look like it was for R. Kelly supporters when really it was for you and fucking Angelo, you fucking cocksucking bitch.
Debo, oh my
Don't even
God.
fucking come up like you talking about some shit, like you fucking discrediting me. Don't even speak on nothing that I'm speaking about, bro. Don't even speak on nothing I'm speaking about. If you willing to lay down and go and do a motherfucking documentary with this nigga to defraud some people that's trying to support a man that's fighting for his life, I can't respect you. You been exploiting motherfuckers. You exploited the Vice Lords, took that shit to New York. You exploited Willie Lord, took that shit to New York. You exploited BMF. You been exploiting niggas from the fucking get-go. I already told you about this shit. I ain't trying to beef with you or nothing, but don't ever say nothing about nothing that I said. If I said it, that's what the fuck it is. You hear me, son? You hear me, yo? You hear me, yo? You hear me, son? You hear me, son? That's my word, B. That's my word, B. That's word to my mother. That's word to my mother, B. Fuck is you talking about?
I hope he could just come on the pan
And
and
I
just
don't
talk.
want to talk to him. I'm gonna have to exit that nigga get up here. I'm gonna have to exit like Levi that nigga get up here. I'm gonna have to exit like Levi. Now, Levi, tell me this. Why you can talk to Larry, but you can't talk to me? Why you can talk to a nigga that put rats in five-star hotels, but you can't talk to me? Tell me that. Why you can go out here and crusade for a man who sold his daughter, but you can't talk to me? Tell me that. Tell me that. Why you can go and talk to a motherfucker who recorded lawyers on your cousin case, but you can't talk to me? Tell me that. Tell me that, Levi. Am I wrong for getting a party bus, Levi? Because I didn't get a party bus, Levi. I just was stuck with a party bus. I actually got a limousine bus. That's what I paid for, Levi. I paid for a limousine bus. But when they saw our black ass, Levi, they said that we couldn't get on a white bus. They drove right off. And you know what, Levi? They gave me my money and my deposit back in 15 minutes. The fastest reimbursement I ever seen in my whole life.
Hey, they must be pushed that button back. I don't know how you got that money
So you
back
know
that
what I had to
fast.
do, Levi? I had to settle for a party bus, Levi. That's how I got a party bus. And you know why I asked people to turn their goddamn phones off? Because I didn't understand why was you recording me if I'm not protesting? We're recording a protest to get it out. Why are you recording me putting chicken in my mouth? Why are you recording me shaking my dick on a pole? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you recording a grandmother changing a grandbaby? Y'all know the damn party bus driven by police, right? Them the damn police driving the party bus. Do you think it was some thugs driving the party bus? No, them the fucking police driving the party bus. But let y'all get on YouTube and tell it the way you want to tell it. Meanwhile, you got potholes in Detroit, big as hell that you can put a whole damn couch in. You can see 10 blocks over. Ain't shit but one house on the block. The rest of the shit look like motherfucking Saudi Arabia.
Uh-huh.
And just to clear a little something up, that being angel, beautiful,
Hey,
beautiful.
hey, hey, hey,
Shut
hey,
up. Shut up.
hey, Shabazz, hey, Shabazz, hey, Shabazz. Let them ride on the mopeds, blah, 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 blah. One of my mopeds, look up what it costs. All my shit imported. Italy shit, bitch. I ride that shit for
Oh,
fun. That's
Lord.
for fun. That's man toys. That's if I got 40, 50 of them bitches. If I sold them at 500 a pop, I still walk away decent, super decent, super decent. You know, like the white man give you when he front you the advance to go out here and exploit your own kind. Let me re-say that again since Ms. Walker want to cut me off. If I took my moped, Shabazz,
Nigga, shut up.
I'm sorry, but if I take my moped, Shabazz, the ones from Italy, the ones I got from motherfucking, where my other shit come from? Bro, I got shit from all over the goddamn globe. Literally imported shit. Facts. Pee Wee Herman shit. Niggas 60 shit, 50 shits, all the way down to the motherfucking 1962s. Yeah, put them together myself, powder coating them myself. Now I let 40 of them go at 500 a pop. What I'm gonna walk away with? Them just my man toys. You the same Negro that motherfucking Choke No Joke said was out here smoking crack, nigga. And then you said on your own that you was a functional crackhead. Talking about you paid for everybody meal. Nigga, you ain't paid for my meal. You ain't paid for my motherfucking meal. You got me confused with Dana J. He the nigga that's quick to flop down, let somebody put some food in his motherfucking belly. I don't got no respect for you, bro. Like, it ain't no beef or nothing like that, but I don't got no respect for you, bro. And please don't ever walk up on me on some Dana J shit. My nerves tense. My property been damaged. I ain't taking
Yeah.
shit from nobody, bro.
So Debo, let me
Straight
ask
like
you
that.
let me ask you a question because I kind of seen
It's
when
enough for
this
me.
happened.
It's
But
enough for me.
Debo, let me
Hey,
ask you a
look.
question.
Hey, Shabazz. It's enough for me, bro.
Hold
I
on, just
look,
let her
look,
tell
look,
you something.
Shabazz. Look, Shabazz. You half of 100 years old. You've been exploiting the vice lords in New York on some documentary shit. You've been exploiting motherfucking uh dirt, the rest of these motherfuckers on doc. You've been exploiting your own kind, getting advancements from a European man. I got everything I got out the mud. I put it at $500. I know my shit worth more than that. My motherfucking pipes is $300. The pipes on my bikes is $300. Nigga, I'm just putting some shit in math form for you to understand because you a simple-minded nigga. You think you so smart because you from New York. The same old niggas that had it like you be the same old niggas that read it. You on here talking about some, you need to stand up for some nigga that's, look, you interviewed a woman. This how spineless of a nigga you is, bro. Cause that shit you did to Jennifer Bun Jean, when you did that shit right there, you ain't paying that lady shit, nigga. You ain't paying her shit. You ain't paying her shit. You ain't put a dime, a cent, a money order, a check, bitch. You ain't paid a motherfucking thing. But your goofy ass wanna come at this woman talking about she don't understand the nigga. I despise people like you. I promise you I do. She don't understand the nigga language. What is the nigga language, my intelligent black brother? What is the nigga language? Tell me, you dumb bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
That's the way. And then you gonna say that you speak for the nigga kingdom. And I'm just summing up what you said. You speak for the nigga kingdom, and she don't understand how niggas operate. You proud to talk like you. You don't speak for me, bitch. You speak for yourself. You speak for yourself. You speak for your motherfucking self. You don't speak for me. You don't speak for me. Who the fuck wanna be involved? You do, nigga. You done went beyond your opinion to seeing fake titties in your face. You gonna get on the internet and say you turned down Israel, right? Is you proud that you turned down Israel? If you turn down something that makes you look like you so clean and fresh, bro, you turned down an infectious venereal disease according to the government.
oh,
Why you acting like you turned down some spice? Like, oh, I turned down R. Kelly girl. You an old ass nigga sitting in this nigga house. Why you in this house, bro? I ain't even had to go to the house. I got to touch the trophy. I got to touch the trophy, Shabazz, and I ain't even had to go to the house. I ain't. Do you think you can offer me some infectious pussy? Do you think me turning that down is something I need to come to YouTube to tell somebody about? But an old ass nigga like you, that's what you need to do.
Jeremy,
You know why you need to do that, Shabazz? The
Jeremy,
same way. Look, Shabazz. The same way you took.
Jeremy.
Look, Shabazz. You
They said
took.
she need you to come get them bags and they look.
She ain't gonna knock me out. Hey, look, Shabazz. When you went up there, right, to New York with your documentary about the Vice Lords, was you proud about your work? Was you proud about your work? When you were talking about Willie Lord, how we get down, we
he
peas
wants
out
you
here.
to take the
Hey,
bag.
look, I'm gonna tell you again, Shabbat, I ain't getting sidetracked. When your motherfucking fraudulent bitch ass, your capitalism, ain't that what you say? Capitalism. You a capitalist. You a capitalist. You a capitalist, fraudulent bitch ass nigga. So look, right, when you took this vice lord shit to New York, right? Ain't no vice lords up there in New York. I went up there. I've been up there 10, 12, 15 times, Man, I love New York, man. And I want to tell you this, Shabazz. Them girls up there, man, they love me. They love me, man. And in the Bronx, they call me Poppy. Everywhere I go, they call me Poppy. So if you're looking for me, you want to check on me and see where I be at, just run through the Bronx and be like, do you know Poppy? Poppy from Chicago. They know who I am. Poppy, yo. Big Dick Poppy. You feel me? Big Dick Poppy. Big Dick Pop. Big Dick Poppy.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
oh.
We'll talk about that on another level. Cause hey, look, when I rode through New York, ain't a motherfucking moped out there cost half of what one of mine cost. Them little silent ass shits. You'll get your ass ran over in Chicago running that little silent ass shit next to my car. Nigga smoking blunts run clean over your motherfucking ass. Y'all be running through the street on the sidewalk with that shit. Nigga run clean over your ass out here playing on that silent ass electric bullshit. But yeah, though, when you took this Vice Lord shit and you put it in your documentary, right? And you ran up there to New York to exploit the Vice Lords and get you $1, right? What made you want to make a documentary about Vice Lords in the first place? You know what made you want to make a documentary about Vice Lords? Because the same way you say you connect to street niggas and you respect street niggas and you respect street politics and all this other shit, it's the same way you admire what you saw in the culture that started right here in Chicago to the point that you wanted to make $1 off of it. The
He
same way you
when he
want to
when
make
he's
$1 off R. Kelly.
asking
The
you to take
same
this
way you
back.
want the same way you want to make $1 off R. Kelly. Let me tell you something, you spineless creature ass of a man. When that woman was sitting in front of your face and she told you, I don't know if it was sex, if you want to call it that. I wouldn't call it that. Where was the journalistic integrity in you to not see the red flag that this woman felt violated? And then you gonna tell me that if I am willing to take her to the police because she felt violated, I'm a snitch and a rat and all that. What code of the street is that? That's the code of some New York shit. Tell me you didn't smoke no crack, bro. Before you even keep on typing away in your chat. Tell me you ain't never smoked no crack. Because I heard you was a functional drug user. Was you a functional drug user? See, niggas like you and that nigga that ran that kid over, y'all always quick to tell us about y'all went to jail for this and that and this. And y'all make it look all spiced up like it was some street shit. But in all reality, you probably went to jail for some crack pipes. Cause that nigga went to jail for 3 crack pipes, and then on the third time he rolled over a motherfucking kid. Ask Levi in my line. Ask Levi in my line. Levi, come out the bushes. In my line, that man rolled over, hypothetically, to just put it in simple terms, he rolled over a kid in February. I mean, he got caught with possession of cocaine, which is a felony, no matter how much the amount is. He got caught with possession of cocaine February, possession of cocaine March, possession of cocaine April. Then in September, he rolled over a kid twice. Twice. Like I said, Shabazz, go ahead and exploit R. Kelly. He a broken down musician. He one of Chicago's own. You known for getting a buck wherever you can. You don't give a fuck if it's blood on it. You don't give a fuck if it. You don't give a fuck if it's blood. COVID can be on that shit. You still gonna put it in your wallet. You still gonna put it in your wallet. Running around this motherfucker talking about you a Muslim this, a Muslim that, and I ain't gonna take nothing from you. You a Muslim, you a Muslim. You know, I ain't the perfectest one to be out here judging nobody else on their religious beliefs, but as a Muslim, when that woman told you she felt uncomfortable in any type of way, you should have been the one taking her to the police station, not me, nigga. Everybody that walked out this fugazi ass protest walked right into your documentary. I should have got down there earlier. I would have been right in there too. Yeah. When the next time the white man gonna cut you a
I don't
check?
understand none of that,
Hey,
according to me.
Shabazz, when the next time the white man gonna cut you a check to exploit some niggas? Tell me that. You out here putting out these chop and screw ass footages. Get brave. Get some balls. Get some balls. And put that real footage out.
What's something that
Hey, I'm gonna say it again. 'Cause I get knocked off track. Get brave, you little spineless ass coward. Get brave, right? Show me that you really a street nigga and you live by the street code and you don't get no fuck. And go ahead and release that footage from that goddamn hospital. Go ahead and let us hear that. The real footage. You know the one Larry called your ass and told your ass you violating, you shouldn't have been recording. Put that out there like a G. You know, put it out there like a G. You ain't G, nigga. You spineless. You scared. The white man ain't gonna let you do that. The white man ain't gonna let you release that footage. You gotta go ask your master. Master, can I release this footage? Talking about that shit yours. That shit ain't yours. That shit the white man, nigga. $10 a download. They passing that shit through everybody. You sit down at the dinner table with a motherfucker that sold his daughter. As a Muslim, you ain't say that to his face. I told that nigga to his face on the motherfucking call. I said, nigga, how old was your daughter when she got the breast? I'ma slap the shit out of you. I'ma slap the shit out of you. That nigga never even came to the trial. He never even came to the trial. Told me he don't slap the shit out of me. That nigga never even came. I should have just went on, sit in the dirt and finish my little civil lawsuit and instead of rushing up there thinking he wanted to slap the shit out of me. That's what I thought. I seen Central Booking in New York, Shabazz. I seen Central Booking. It's sweet. It's sweet. I mean, court, court all the way to 7 in the morning, man. That's sweet. It's sweet. You can't.
Wow.
I mean, night court. Oh my God, it's beautiful. And I did that. You know, I hadn't been around nobody. I didn't want to get no COVID and shit. You know, shit looked a little nasty. So I just stood up, kept my mask on like a G. You know, ain't no thing to me. I can sleep standing up. I can sleep standing up. Now, when the next time your master gonna give you a check to come into the ghetto and exploit us with your nigga language that you can explain to Jennifer Bunjean? Explain to us the nigga language that you was gonna explain to Jennifer Bunjean. Click the link and tell us about the nigga kingdom, the one you were telling Jennifer Bunjean about. Tell us about the nigga kingdom, how the nigga kingdom work, who's the biggest nigga, and how can you judge a nigga, and what makes a nigga a nigga. Could you click the link and tell us about uh the you know exploitation of niggas that you specialize in? Can you do that for us, Shabazz?
I'm coming back in. I
Can you
was
do
just
that for us,
going to
Shabazz?
the restroom.
Before you go, Shabazz, before you go, can you come on here and tell us when you told Jennifer Bud Jean that she don't understand how niggas is in the nigga language in the nigga kingdom? Can you come on and click the link and tell us about the nigga kingdom, the nigga language, who's the biggest nigga, how a nigga work, and what decides a nigga, and what is the characteristics of a nigga? Can you click the link and break down a nigga to all of us so we can understand what make niggas like you tick? I want to know what make a nigga like you tick. A nigga that is willing to go all the way from to New York, come and exploit the Chicago culture and entwine yourself in it to the point that you exploiting the king of R&B. I want to know what make a nigga like you leave where the fuck you at to come and sleep and stand up and walla in the king of R&B motherfucking apartment that some thought opened the door and let you in. What made you go in there if you ain't fucking? If you ain't fucking, what you going there for? Cause I was going to shoot my footage, you little dick riding bitch. Hey, Shabazz, I promise you, bro. Anything I say, I mean it's just my opinion. I don't got no beef with you. So ain't no need to ask me about nothing I said. If I said it, I meant it. If I said that shit, Shabazz, I mean that shit, bro. I mean it. They go for you and the rest of you cocksuckers that, bro, I mean what I be saying. I come before R. Kelly and so do my family. You think I'll be standing in that nigga
Queen,
house?
I don't know.
Hey, Shabazz, if I walk through the door, I'm fucking. If I ain't fucking somebody sucking some dick, I ain't walking in this bitch for nothing. Why the fuck is you walking in there? You ain't sucking, you ain't fucking. What the fuck you in? Oh, I'm here for my footage. I'm here for my footage. What footage? Footage you scared to release? Cause your master won't let you. Your master ain't gonna let you release that footage. Go ask your daddy, can you release that footage, Shabazz? Shabazz, go ask your daddy, is it okay if you release that footage? Now, I know tomorrow you're gonna put the look him beat on and you gonna come in like son, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Alayhi Shah. You don't want to see me, son. You don't want to see me, son. I come from New York, and you Chicago niggas, y'all not on the metaphorical level that I'm on. You can't understand the third eye that's in my brain. You don't understand the medical math of the teachers that sit your goofy ass down with that bullshit, nigga. Nigga, like I said, I don't have no beef with you, bro. But I don't respect you, nigga. And don't try to exploit me, man. You made 2, 3 videos about me. I only motherfucking rode on your ass like this because you try to tell me that I'm lying about dude telling me a year and a half ago that Kennick was gonna be on the case. That's a fact, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Don't ever try to correct some shit that I said. You know why I don't try to correct the shit that you said? Because you are a master, a master manipulator. Not only is you a master manipulator, but you are the new millennium of black exploitation film. Shout out to you, Shabazz, for taking Vice Lords to New York. You know, hey Shabazz, come back and put Vice Lords in the chat before you leave, man. You made a lot of money off us, nigga. Come back and put VL in the chat one time. Just show a little homage like that. I started to tell Bo Deal give me your number so I can call you, but then I thought about it, like I don't want to talk to your ass. That's why I ain't call you. I started to call you. I'm like, man, I don't even want to talk to this nigga. You feel? But on some real shit though, Shabazz. Don't come back, man, and put 2212 in the chat, man. Show us some love, man. You hear these niggas on the internet, Vice Lord this, you a Vice Lord that, you a Vice Lord this. Man, Shabazz, come on back, man. Tell them how much money you made off of taking Vice Lord to New York. They never seen no shit like that. They used to this Crip and Blood shit. They ain't used to this blood in, blood out shit. They ain't used to this shit walking with the cane through the golden flames, drinking champagne. They don't know nothing about that. Hey, what did it feel like riding Willie Lord nuts for all the months the documentary was done? What did it feel like? What did it feel like? Huh? What did it feel like riding the Vice Lord nuts for a documentary, Shabazz? Tell us. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Look, Shabbat, when then your goofy ass, you gonna go and make a documentary about some vice lords, and then you gonna go on your motherfucking live. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no vice lords. I don't care what gang you in. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about what gang you in. I stand alone. Nigga, if you're a Muslim, you're not standing alone for one. And for two, if you feel the need to go and market the culture, the history of Vice Lord to New York, then you respected us enough to not only put your time and your work in it, but you respected us to know that we are authentic in what we is. So don't ever question me about why I'm proud to be what the fuck I am, bro. Look, man, I'm gonna be 75, 85 years old, still talking about this Vice Lord shit, nigga. You know why? Cause I'm a proud member and the game been good to me. You ain't never been a part of shit. You ain't been a part of nothing. You ain't been you doing bits by yourself. No help, no team. That nigga Choke said you was on that coke. Choke said you was on the coke, and you said you had. If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken. Now, people in the chat, did he say he had a little habit, but he was still functional when he was doing his little drug shit? I tell you, man, Shabazz, them same old niggas that had it be the same old niggas that read it. You on here vouching for Tyson. That nigga rolled over a 5-year-old 2 times. Then try to scoop the 5-year-old up and put him in the garbage. In the garbage, Shabazz. The garbage.
And Shabazz, all Tyson want to do is have women to take care of him. And when he was all that, he one day he
Man,
was on the phone with
man,
me. He
look,
wanted me to send him $3,000.
all Shabazz want to do is fuck one of R. Kelly old thoughts. You feel me? That's why you all down there trying to be all in that bitch ass. You should have had 6 feet, no pressure from her. She looked like a walking disease. COVID out, all that shit. You want to be all in her face, chasing her all down, letting her put her oiled up titties in your face. Them fake ass titties. You want to let her oil them up, put them in your face. You want to run to YouTube and brag about them titties in your face. We ain't give a damn about them titties in your face. You gave a damn about them titties in your face. You know why you gave a damn about them titties in your face? Because you was happy to be in any type of motherfucking dilemma situation with motherfucking R. Kelly, old thotty.
Shabazz, I
Talking
seen your
about you
interview
was with a
yesterday.
bad bitch. Look, bro, all them chicks in your magazine ain't nothing but some professional hookers. Them ain't nothing but some professional hookers. You talking about some, I be having bad bitches around. Yeah, you paying them hoes. You paying them hoes, man. You
He
paying them
interviewed Larry
hoes.
Glover's son. I mean the
You
son
paying them hoes.
yesterday. He interviewed Glover's, how you say it? Larry Glover, whatever his name, son. But it wasn't Larry Glover Jr. It was the oldest son, and he was a gang member. He was asking him some questions, and the dude, you
Man,
could
that
tell in his
nigga
facial
talk to
expression.
whoever willing to blow smoke up his ass.
Yeah,
He willing to talk to whoever willing to blow smoke of his ass. He a walking exploitation of black people. That's what he do for the white man. You know, like you know how you can rent an Instagram model? You can rent this hoe right here. You can rent this hoe, and he'll come out and tap dance with his camera, and he put snitches in 5-star hotels, and think that he's some street nigga. You think you some street nigga. That's the funny part about it. You think because you go around street niggas, you from the street nigga. Hey, look, I don't give a fuck what you did in the 70s. Hey, my homie told me this, man. This the realest shit. My homie told me, he said, man, you know, when you kill a motherfucker, that shit don't mean nothing. Because you gotta kill a motherfucker at least once every 10 years. Otherwise, people forget you did that shit. And they think you won't do it again. So don't tell me about some old ass goofball when you did it, goofy ass shit. Nigga, none of that shit mean nothing to me. You a walking
well,
exploitation of black people. This a fact. You a walking exploitation of black people. And if you can't release that footage, then you just a motherfucking product of your master. If you can't release that footage of what that hoe said in that goddamn curtain, then you just a product of your master. You ain't even got a spine. Stop getting on here with that rah 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 and look Kim music in the background, nigga. You ain't got enough balls to play the real footage. Play the real footage. Play the real footage. How the fuck you here to help some motherfucker with his enemy getting a percentage off the help? Nigga, three friends and a stranger, huh? Three friends and a stranger. R. Kelly, the stranger. Is you, Larry, and Angelo. Three friends and a stranger. And this
mhm.
project is to help. This project is to help. If this project to help, release that other motherfucking footage, you little certified cocksucking, certified butt sniffing bitch. But you ain't gonna do that because your master didn't say it's okay. You know why your master ain't say it's okay? Because that ain't the exploitation that they want. They only want the exploitation that make us look like what you want to make us look like. You spineless, coward motherfucker. And please don't think that I'm beefing with you, but this is how I feel about you. And you ain't got to explain yourself to me. Bro, when I saw you, did you ever see me say anything to you? You ain't worth my breath.
And it's
You
not
ain't
only
worth
that,
my
Debo.
breath.
Guess what? It's
You
data.
Montel
I'm here
William
to
looking
say
motherfucker. You Montel William looking motherfucker. You sitting up there letting them hoes fight. You ain't even want to break that shit up. You know why you don't want to break that shit up? Because you want to exploit that shit and get that little 5 grand from TMZ. You want that little 5 grand from TMZ. Because your ass ain't balling, bitch. I can sell 2 of my mopeds for 5 grand on my mama. I can sell 2 of my mopeds for 5 grand. TMZ gave once again, your master. Your master gave you 5,000 to pay off the motherfucking hotel rooms you put the snitches in. You proud putting snitches in hotel room. That made you proud. That made you proud. When you gonna put me and T Baby in the motherfucking hotel room so we can fucking all in that motherfucking leave our DNA all in that bitch and give you a real motherfucking interview? Give you the real truth. We gonna free kills about that motherfucker. Put us on that bitch.
Free R. Kelly, man.
Meanwhile, you want to put Latoya X in that bitch and then get mad when she don't want to give you that nookie and leave her stranded. You left her stranded. You can't leave me and T Baby stranded. We'll just check in next door. We'll check in next door. Hold on. I'm about to check out. Hold on. Man, look on the app. See what they talking about. Oh, they open right now. Swipe that motherfucker. We good. See, you left Latoya up there when she didn't want to give you nothing. She told me all about it. She told me all about it, nigga. You saying that she cleaned it up. No, nigga, she never cleaned it up. She said you pressured her for sex. She said you pressured her for sex. These are facts. You little creepy creep. Not only you an exploitator of black people, you a creepy creep. Now you gonna learn to stop putting your motherfucking nose in my business, nigga. Stop putting your nose in my business. For real. Go roll in the sand with the midget. Go roll over a 5-year-old one time and you don't know what you hit. Like a 5-year-old don't scream, don't holler, then squeal. He under a motherfucking tire. Oh, let me put it back in driving. What was that? You don't know what the fuck that is? You know why the fuck you don't know what that is? Because you just got caught with a crack pipe, possession of cocaine 3 months in a row before you did this shit. But who gonna vouch for you? A spineless cocksucking like you? Yeah, yeah. The same spineless cocksucker a woman sit in front of your goddamn camera for your white man production. You know, even if you try to say you black this, black that, black my dick. You niggas hollering all that black shit, quick to sell a motherfucker to the white bitch. For 15%. For 15%, Shabazz. You want to brag about putting rats in 5-star hotels, man? Pat yourself on the back. Matter of fact, pull your pants down and pat yourself on the ass. Because you sweet. You a sweet nigga. Man, stop comparing New York and all this shit, bro. Don't try to even go that route. You don't even embody no New York shit, nigga. You a fraud. You a fucking fraud. I'm keeping it 1,000. You ain't been in New York since when? You just still want to live in the past, nigga. Them niggas out there talking about they GD and drill music, and woos and chew. You don't know nothing about none of that shit. You want to tell us about Fat Cat. You want to tell us about Fat Cat, Pappy Mason.
But you know what I think? I'm sorry. You know what I
Them
think all of
same
this
old
is?
niggas that had it, Shabazz, be the same niggas that read it. And I'm gonna tell you something,
That's the
Shabazz.
same niggas.
Shabazz, when we gonna get the 5-star hotel, man? For real. Why me and T Baby can't get the 5-star hotel 2 days, free fucking, free Wi-Fi. I get to charge my phone up, you know, park my car in the garage, ride around downtown, do my thing, bro. You know, let me go ahead and bang, 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 ski, ski, ski. I can't get two nights for the 5-star hotel. I can't get 2 nights. If you let her get 2 nights, I'll tell T Baby oil them things up and I act like I left something downstairs so you can knock on the door and get your charge. Okay? And then you could feel like you one up in me, like you thought you was one up in Uncle Rob. I get the shit, bro. Niggas like you are certified dick suckers. And I promise you,
And
man.
Tia,
Hey,
the
hey, hey,
other party was
Shabazz,
at the courthouse.
Shabazz, Shabazz.
In the courthouse.
Hey, Shabazz, I have no beef with you, man. But I promise you, like my nerves is real bad, and please don't make me feel like you trying to threaten me in any type of way, cause I'm not going for that shit. That go for you. That go for everybody, man. 6 feet, no pressure. There shouldn't be nothing to talk about. Don't ask me what the fuck I said. Can't you hear what the fuck I'm saying? Don't ask me what the fuck I said. I said what the fuck I said. The only motherfucker riding motherfuckers' dicks like you is the same clowns that came down the street and then went into your fucking protest. Whole bunch of weirdos. These motherfuckers went down the yellow brick road, landed in motherfucking downtown Chicago, talking about some protest for R. Kelly, walked right out of the motherfucking yellow brick road, out of downtown Chicago, into your motherfucking documentary, looking for a heart, courage, and all that shit. Then you had motherfucking old girl sitting up there uh telling you she felt uncomfortable by this Negro, and you sit up there telling me that I'm a motherfucker in the wrong for saying if you felt uncomfortable, I'll take you to the police station. I hope somebody fuck over somebody that you love. I hope somebody fuck over somebody that you love. And I hope when somebody fuck over somebody that you love, I hope a nigga tell them You a rat, you a snitch. If you trying to take her to the police station because she said she felt uncomfortable, you a rat, you a snitch. That ain't the street rules. That ain't the street rules. I hope it happened to somebody you love. I hope it happened to somebody you love. Take your longest finger, Shabazz, the longest one on your hand, and stick it in your ass. And I'm going on that note. Fuck ass nigga. Keep exploiting black people, and that's just my opinion. I would never respect a nigga like you, man. Anything I said, I meant that shit. Don't question me about that shit, man. And I'm going on that note.
Child, I'm here. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Well, y'all, I'm gonna give it about 13 more minutes. I don't know what the hell, the hell is going on.
Where Depot gone?
Give about 13 more minutes, honey. Well, check this out right here. Right. I'm so blessed. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
said, I'll pick up your slack for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, baby, I got my company here.
You go enjoy your company, girl. Enjoy your
Yeah,
company. I'm gonna go get in the chat.
yeah,
I pray peace, blessings, and love to everybody, and that just things come together for the better. That's all. But
yeah. I think,
you can't disrespect nobody and don't have somebody, to react because look, just like you and just look, me and you went through that little thing and boom, look how we are now. It was just a misunderstanding. But you told me
yeah.
about that certain person. You warned me. And guess what? That certain person disrespected my mama, called my mama all kinds of. My mama died, and he disrespected my mother. So with
Well,
that,
I was joking with you that morning.
no, not that part. I ain't worried about that. I know you don't do that. I ain't worried.
Uh,
I ain't talking about that. Oh no, I know you don't do that. Come on now. I
yeah,
know you don't do that.
but
You,
I mean, the thing about it is, right? I'm a person. I don't like to. I'm like this. I don't like to go the back and forth. Like
yeah.
I hold a grudge against your ass forever. That's fine. But we ain't got to go back and forth and all that bullshit. People like to do that shit around here and make up beefs and shit and whatever. Just to go get have a reason to go argue and to satisfy they motherfucking friends or they side and shit, act like a fucking mascot and shit like that, and all that crazy shit. I'm just not interested in none of that. None of that interests me. None of that does nothing. I can't respect no shit like that. That's some sucker shit. I don't do it. Just oh my gosh. Oh Lord, I'd be so glad when people stop worrying about me, what I do, how I do it, what I do, whatever. Like, god damn.
Oh yeah,
And
they
am I talking about you? Whether it be on a subliminal form or whatever. I'm about with that bullshit because I don't be wanting to be all that. I just be wanting to see your motherfucking ass. Fuck that. Fuck all that. What is going on? Fuck all
right.
of that. It's just, people don't need to learn to leave people the fuck alone. If you don't have nothing to deliver on your motherfucking shit, but just wait till you get something to deliver and come on and do that.
Right.
You can't. I mean, just leave people the fuck alone.
Even the
And
Bible said, "Come from among." Even the Bible said, "Come from among." So that in the Bible, God know that there was snakes, that was people white in the 40 days and 40
yeah,
nights.
just snakes, child.
They
God damn.
vipers. They vipers, baby.
A
And
fucking cobra back ass motherfucking snakes and shit and whatever. And I'm just saying, I like to when I don't have to keep going back and forth and all this and whatever. What
But
I'm telling
they
you,
mean it so
watch
they
they gonna people gonna stop getting their motherfucking money's worth because I'm gonna stop giving it to them. I'm gonna hit that ignore button when I'm ignoring your motherfucking ass, and I'm the queen of erase your motherfucking ass from my memory bank. I don't know who you talking to, huh? I be like, huh? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story about this guy, right? So I told you back in the day, right? If when I didn't have any kids, I wouldn't date nobody with no kids. When I got one kid, you was able to have one. All right. So I met this dude, right? I got so many nicknames, but I met this dude, right? And we everything was going good. He was cool and everything. So, honey, he told me one day that he was trying to get custody of his two kids. I was like, you doing what now?
right.
And so, baby, I cut his ass off with the quickness.
Yeah.
So I stopped taking his call. I stopped taking his call. I don't give a fuck. I stopped taking, but that's when I was mean. I ain't like that no more. Right? And
right.
so when I would see him, because we move in the same circles. When I would see him, and and he'll be like stand off to the side, and I have to go straight by him. I can't turn. I can't. I just have to, and I'll be walking by. I'll be walking to my, hey, Miss Ignorant. Hey, Miss Ignorant. And I just be walking with my head held high, doing, hey, Miss Ignorant. Hey, Miss Ignorant. Baby, I just be,
like you
oh
don't
no.
even hear. Like
Girl, that shit used to be so damn funny. That shit used to be so damn funny, but baby, I was not hearing it. Oh, I'd be so done quick. I am the queen of, I don't know you, huh? Like, what? I am the queen of, I don't know you. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm serious. I will erase your motherfucking ass so goddamn quick. Be like, huh? What'd you say now? Like
yeah.
what? I'm trying to tell you, girl, I don't play all them kind of games. I be trying to keep my shit, my in my head straight. I have other shit to do. And it's like everybody come out here and do whatever they want to do. Okay.
Mhm.
People are delivering this shit. People are paying for motherfucking pacer. People
Mhm.
trying to break this shit down. But this shit is not easy. Especially the part I do. I'm not tooting my horn and whatever. It's not easy at all. I
Right.
be damn,
That
I
part.
let a motherfucker come out here and don't know shit about no motherfucking case. Ain't got nothing to deliver but ignorant ass shit. I ain't nobody got time for that motherfucking bullshit.
Right.
Take
That's
that
true.
up with take that up with whoever is in charge of you. Cause ain't nobody got time for that motherfucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do whatever it is I want to do. Ain't nobody gonna just say you can say shit, but ain't shit you do about it. But kiss my ass. And
Right.
and
Right.
and oh boy, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never. I mean, until here, and this is a shame. So that's why I know I have to get my life in order, and I don't have
Come
to.
on.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to Michael Jackson off this motherfucker bullshit because I be want to tell some people, won't you die slow and shit like that? I ain't never told nobody no shit like that in my life. Die slow, uh, all kind of crazy shit. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, where am I? Like, these people would take you all the way there. You become a product of your environment. And Levi has said, he said, I said, I've never been through no shit like this. When he said it was profound, he said, because you've never been around these kind of people.
Mhm.
And y'all know, when I speak in generalizations like that, I don't mean everybody. I'm just talking about that few select motherfuckers I'm talking about. Them motherfuckers.
Mhm.
I ain't never seen no shit like that. And I be sitting back, I'm telling you, I be just doing my psychology shit. I just be looking, see what I see, and I be like, Lord have mercy, let me put these symptoms in and see what the fuck I come up with. What's the diagnosis with this shit? These
Yeah, but
motherfuckers crazy. What's the diagnosis? I have to Google that stuff. I don't know
I
what
don't
the
even
fuck
have
that
a
is.
diagnosis. It's I know you Google. No, you might
I
have to
be
go to
Googling that shit. These
encyclopedia.
bitches crazy.
You gotta
That's
go to
Queen. Yeah, we are
encyclopedia.
studying this shit.
You,
It's crazy.
and you gotta go to encyclopedia because Google gonna tell you anything. You gotta go above just not this stuff here.
Right,
Good
Karen?
Jesus.
But I don't want no shit what makes me a person that I'm not. I'm not a person to tell somebody. to die slow, um, all that type of shit. I'm not a person that just, I mean, now if you keep fucking with me, I will go. You try to come
And
after
that's
my
what
life.
they do on
You
here.
come
That's
after
what
my
they
life.
do.
That's including credentials. I'm coming
Yeah.
after yours. Now, whatever it is you got, that's just what it is. But other than that, I'm not a person that be telling people to die slow and all this motherfucker shit. I almost want to tell somebody, fuck your mama. No.
I know. I know. Shout out to them
I'm
girls.
just
I
joking.
know.
I'm just joking.
Because they make
I
you
don't
that
say no shit
mad.
like that.
They
I don't
make
say
you
no shit.
that mad.
But you be like, but I don't. I be like, hell no, I can't do that. That's not the type of person. I don't want to be wondering who motherfuckers are. I don't want to be get. I don't want to do none of that shit. Like I am perfectly fine the way I am. I don't have all that shit going on in my life. That's what I'm saying. I don't have problems and shit. I don't. I simply don't have them. You know.
But I applaud deep I'm gonna say Christopher Gunn, his real name, because they already got it. I applaud he came on here and he said he
Hmm.
apologized to Levi for the
Yeah.
mama thing. He came on here with, and that was a sincere apology.
Yeah.
And if he don't take that for to heart, people
I
got
believe he
black
will.
hearts, you
I
know.
believe he will.
He gonna
But
take
these
he
men,
will.
they real,
He
they
will he
real,
will. He will.
they
I
all
just
these
pray
men setting
God
their
that
ways. They setting their ways over here, and this is hard dealing with this boys club. I be like, God, y'all gonna be the death of me. I'm so tired of y'all. Every one after the other. Here I go. I be like, God damn. But I do good work with Debo. I'm saying because I think I've helped with the
love you.
diffuse a lot of some of the, you know, some of the issues he done had with people, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I'm getting somewhere. So I always fuck with Debo. Debo don't give me no problem. I know what I get. It don't be no snake shit, none of that type of shit. I don't get all those type of issues and whatever with people. That's my folks I like to deal with. All that funny bullshit, whatever motherfuckers got to put on for the motherfucking community and shit. I got time for that motherfucking bullshit. If you want to do all that, why don't you take your motherfucking ass out there and get your march going and represent? Do that. That's all you got to do. Like, stop fucking with people. I promise you. Oh, I hate to go fuck off. Uh-uh. Gosh. I mean, some people just be asking to be attacked. And I'll be real patient. I'll be like, baby, you really don't understand. I will send your motherfucking ass to the moon. Leave me the fuck alone. I like to key, play a little music here and there and shit. Talk to the people that come on through. Especially when you got new people. Shabazz was new. That was good. I meant to ask, I had been wanting to ask him about Benzino. And I said, damn, we had got off that panel before I was waiting. And I was like, damn, I forgot what I was going to ask him. And I thought about it. Hell, his ass was gone when he was on Levi channel. I had wanted to know if he knew Benzino. Because when Benzino was on Love and Hip Hop, I was a fan of Benzino. And then he got with Althea. And then it looks like him and Althea been going through some shit. It's like he's been just tripping, you know. So, and I was like, I wonder do he know Benzino. And so I saw when I see him, I'm gonna ask him stuff like that. I like to shit, get a lot of social time. We shouldn't be on here attacking each other and going crazy and shit. We're a motherfucking YouTube channel. Are you crazy? Is it? Oh, boy, I'm trying to tell you, honey, we be boy. I wish I could tell some of my people. So we'll be sitting there looking like, huh? Like they are flipping out over YouTube. They'll be saying, huh? What you say now? Are you serious? Yes, yes. And it pays nothing. The fuck? This ain't no. Oh, child. I just don't like bullshit. I really don't. I keep it.
All right, my mama said.
Yeah, and that you did. I mean, we gotta do some strong. I mean, these. I pray to God that one day we all come together and thing. But you cannot poke like I mean, like that certain person. You beautiful, and for to put you on that thing, and I looked at that picture. I said, "Well, what's wrong with it?" I said, "Shit, that's a beautiful ass woman." Shit, me and Angie, I walk out there, baby, bow legged and knock me. And you know what I'm saying? You beautiful. You very beautiful. You hear me?
Girl, them motherfuckers best. I don't give a damn about that shit because again, you have to look at the motherfuckers that's posting it. You have to like, now wait a minute.
How you gonna put exactly?
Like, wait a minute.
Put your
Oh,
picture against they what they got.
motherfucking,
Put your
God.
picture against what they got. People stupid and people crazy and they do things for attention and they do things and it's not about that. And you be breaking the case down because you know. And I'm like in the chat because I know because I'm a paralegal too. I'm a paralegal that
Mm.
well you know in Louisiana we could go to everywhere because we do federal too. But you know what I'm saying? With that part, you be on it. I'm talking about you be on it, on it, on it, on it. And that laugh. I love your laugh. And just the thing,
Thank you, honey.
they
I'm just
they
saying, it
poke
don't
the
matter
bear.
what side, it don't matter what it is. If it comes up, I'm gonna do it. What you gonna do about it? You gonna kick my ass?
Right. Dun, dun,
You
dun.
gonna come tell me
I
shit?
ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to be funny. But that video you made, the thing of the dun, 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 I was so weak. You almost made me pee on myself. Angel, with that one with them things.
Girl, they gonna stop fuck with me one day, honey. One day. Find somebody that's to fuck with. You know, that's what I want. Find somebody,
Look
find
at
somebody in your league. Your league, honey.
in
Find
your
somebody in your league to fuck with. Leave me out of it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't give a shit. You know, I ain't got nothing to do with none of this. Okay. I'm just doing but over here. You do what you do over where the fuck y'all at, motherfuckers at.
right, and
I
you're
don't
not
give a
biased,
shit.
so you can't be biased doing stuff like that, and you're
Right,
not
right.
biased.
I can't be.
You can't
If the
be
shit
biased
come up, the
in
shit
your
come up. What you want me to do?
yeah. You ain't being people don't understand. Being going through these law things and stuff. It's certain things that we could do. It's certain things, and we really
When I
can't really be
tell you,
biased. You can't be
when I
biased
tell
about it.
you, and I can't say this no harder than I'm gonna say it because see now y'all gonna get a touch of uh Angie, right? But when I have to tell you, and I hope nobody, I don't give a damn how you take this, but I'm gonna have to say, fuck your feelings, fuck your feelings, fuck them, fuck them, fuck your feelings. If you feel some kind of way about me, fuck them. If you don't like what I do, fuck them. Fuck you. Fuck your fucking feelings. What you gonna do about it? What? Nothing. Ain't shit you can do about it.
Nothing you
But
can't
be
do about
mad
it.
and start some shit, whatever. I'm gonna ignore your motherfucking ass and I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm gonna leave you on 6/25/2022. Fuck
Six
your
twenty
feelings.
five 20.
Fuck them. Die with your decisions and your motherfucking feelings. Do both of them. Fuck them. Fuck you and your feelings. I don't owe
I'm
you
gonna
shit.
I'm gonna give
I
us
don't fuck with you.
and you got
Fuck your feelings.
and you got a merch cut on the way and say what? Fuck your feelings. Okay.
Yeah, fuck your goddamn
I
feelings.
need you to make some shirts say fuck your feelings.
Yeah, fuck them. If you don't like it, fuck you.
No, I'm talking to my son.
No,
He
I
does
ain't
that.
talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I'm just talking out. You don't like it, fuck you. What you gonna do?
Look, if you don't like it, fuck it. What you
What
gonna
you
do?
gonna do? You gonna be my
Remember that.
TMZ for
You gonna
life?
make them?
Shit, fuck you.
Look,
Fuck
my
you.
son my hold on. Tell him you
Mm.
gonna make our merch.
Yeah, I can make you merch.
He gonna make your merch, so that means you're gonna have some merch coming out. My son does all that.
Right, look like it. The people in the chat want to say fuck you too. Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you. Fuck you. I said that's my answer to it. Fuck you.
If you don't like it,
Fuck
come
you.
on.
You don't like it? Fuck you.
Angie
What you
got
gonna
the
do?
merch coming.
Get to
I
that part. What you gonna
put
do? Fuck
put
you,
our email up
motherfucker.
in the chat, y'all. Put the email in the chat.
Yeah, fuck your feelings.
You got what she said, right?
Yeah,
You want
fuck
it
'em.
just like that.
Give a fuck about your motherfucking feelings. How many
And,
feelings you got? Well,
and
fuck
what else
all
you
of
need?
them.
What else
Fuck
you
all your feelings. If you
what
got
else you be
101
saying?
feelings, fuck 101 of them. Fuck you and your feelings.
Oh, she said
Make
if
that
you got
102.
101 feelings,
Fuck
fuck
you.
all 101 of them. He said, all right,
Fuck your ass. Fuck you. Shit,
I
I don't give a
promise you.
fuck. Fuck you.
Put
What you gonna do?
put Angie email up in the
Crybaby
chat.
ass motherfuckers. Fuck your crybaby ass. I know 10 niggas will put they foot in your motherfucking asses.
My son
Fuck you,
said, wait,
motherfucker.
hold on, what you
Get on my goddamn nerves. Fuck you and your
tell,
fucking
tell,
feelings. Motherfucker. Ain't nobody.
tell her what you
If you
said?
want
I
somebody to
say
care about your motherfucking feelings, then go pay a motherfucker. But
you
if
gonna
you're
hurt
not
people's
paying
feelings with
me,
that shirt.
yeah, fuck them. Fuck their feelings.
Fuck their
Fuck
feelings,
their
huh?
feelings.
You
Fuck
hear
your
my,
goddamn feelings.
you hear my son? You gonna say you gonna hurt? Yeah, he gonna do them too. He gonna do them. So put your email at y'all. Somebody put Angie email in the chat,
Yeah.
and
No
then do
goddamn
her
feelings.
logo.
Fuck. The fuck you gonna do?
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I'm trying to
The
they done
merch
ran the
coming.
niceness out of me. I'm trying to tell you. Fuck your feelings. Oh, they done ran the niceness out of me. Fuck your feelings. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. What you want me to do about them? Huh? Want me to put your feelings on ice? Want me
Oh, she
put a
got one.
little
Angie
put a
put.
little icing on your
She
feelings
said,
and
"You want
shit?
me to put your feelings on ice?" Oh
What
Lord,
you want
that's
me
a
to do with
deep
your
one.
feelings?
All right,
Fuck your feelings.
do the shirt.
Yeah.
Do.
Your
I
ass
need you to
on.
do that merch, okay? All right. Thank you. No, this is serious. On my mama. This
Now you
serious.
talking about fuck you, fuck your feelings, fuck you, fuck what you got going on. Fuck you, fuck
Fuck
you,
the dog. Fuck the
fuck,
dog.
fuck it. Hey, fuck you got to go to work in the morning. Fuck
Oh
you got to
God
go to work
damn, man.
tomorrow. Fuck if you got up this morning. Fuck you if you
What?
didn't get up this morning.
Come
Just
on,
fuck you and
somebody.
fuck everybody.
2 tears in the bucket,
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey,
That's the
all
word.
right, I'm gonna make another channel called the Fuck You channel.
The
Yeah,
fuck
fuck
you
you.
channel. You gonna have to do it. He say, Angie, he say he gonna. You see how God work? He say he'll do your logo too.
Oh, fuck
He'll do.
you. Shit.
He'll
Hell.
do your logo too. So yeah, and
Yeah,
I
Virgo shit,
thank
man.
you for
Fuck you.
sticking.
Fuck
See,
your
there's some
goddamn
people get
feelings. Go ahead.
mad because you're not biased and you Debo is
Right.
like a son to. I mean, you love him because you see Debo heart. See, people think he a bad. Debo not a bad person. Debo got a good heart, and they just don't. That's why you stick with him, and so that's why they be getting mad. But like you say, say it one more time. Say what you say.
Yeah,
If
fuck you.
come on,
Fuck how you
somebody.
feel. Fuck how you feel about how I feel. Fuck
Right,
you.
right.
Shit. Fuck your motherfucking ass.
And
Shit.
guess what? I mean, to the haters, because they'll be trying to make a shirt. It's gonna be copyright, y'all. So y'all cannot take her word. This is gonna be copyright. I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it done and everything. So do not take. I'm talking about the haters. I ain't talking
What's
about.
good with it? Progress 2 times. Yeah, man. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I got 2 birds up in the air. Two
How
birds.
many? 2?
2 of them. I
Oh,
got my
2.
fingers up in the air. Fuck you.
God damn, 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Well,
talking about.
Angie, got
And
what?
how about how do people do the New York fuck you? How they be doing their arms crossing shit? I'm doing that shit too. Fuck you.
Angie,
Right up
Angie,
ass.
don't tell me you're doing a sign.
Yeah, fuck your motherfucking ass. Fuck you. Shit. Hell.
Oh my
Just
God.
crazy.
It's
That's when you can't argue about nothing else. Just fuck you.
shout out to everybody on Angie channel. Yeah. Shout out to
Okay.
shout out
Fuck
to
you.
everybody. Much love. Angel, I had so much fun because I know you got things to do. Are you ready? You getting off? Or you what you better do now? Because if
Yeah,
you ain't
I'm
getting off,
talking to you, man. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Fuck you, and fuck you too. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Give a damn. That's
Right.
my own responsibility. Fuck you.
And now if they get
I'm talking about, and how about this right here? Fuck
come on.
you in advance and apply that to the shit you gonna talk about me. Fuck you
Come on.
now and take it and put it towards whatever the fuck you got going on with regards to me. Fuck you. Fuck
Woo.
you. Fuck the other motherfuckers that
Mhm.
fuck with you. Fuck all you
Mhm.
motherfuckers. Fuck you,
Mhm.
you and you. Fuck that
God damn.
motherfucker. Fuck
You
this motherfucker. Fuck you. Who's next?
Ooh, oh my God. Angel, we gotta do it last week. Let's if you ain't doing that later, let's do
Shit.
a pair. Let's do a panel of us having fun to show people that we can have fun and we can do
Yeah, we
things.
can. But people
Sure.
be jealous. Miserable motherfuckers don't want you to have fun.
They don't want you
So
to
fuck
have
you,
fun.
motherfucker. Fuck your miserable ass. That's your motherfucking ass that's gonna probably croak in the next 7 to 10 years because your motherfucking ass is miserable. Ain't got shit to do with me.
And it
Fuck
don't
you on the
and
way
guess
there.
and it don't and some people, let me tell you, some people these days they gotta realize who they messing with because you gotta be careful who you mess with because you don't never know what God has in that person. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Leave the fuck
Just
alone.
yeah, that part. So then sometimes if you mess with a God person, that shit it and it don't people gonna realize it'll happen. Karma runs a long ways. It don't got to hit
Yeah.
you. It hit your child. It hit your mom. It hit anybody in the family when you do people
Right,
wrong.
right. Leave people the fuck alone.
Leave people alone and let
Mm-hmm.
everybody grow. It's a lot of money for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Out here,
Yeah, it ain't even about that. I'm just not the person that be with all that disturbance and all the problems, and I just don't
distraction.
be having that going on in my goddamn life. I'm
Exactly.
serious.
Ooh.
I don't. I just don't be having that going on.
But Angel, I'm gonna get your email. Let somebody put your email in the chat, and I'm when my son do the thing for you, and he'll do get the logo done for you. That's on me. And but
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I need your email. And my son, for him to talk to you,
Okay,
he gonna talk to
no,
everybody. And that's a blessing. And shout, it's we could do some things, and even on the enterprise, we do some things to have fun, and dance and just sometimes like you were playing that
yeah,
music
like
today. Don't
yeah, have a good time, child. I like to have a good time. We could do
mm-hmm,
anything. I mean, it don't matter. Like, god
mm-hmm.
damn,
Wait,
shit.
and Debo, chat Debo talking about he could be a diva. Yeah, right. You Debo, Debo. I don't know. Now they got some women on Angel hitting up songs now, Debo. Now you got come on now. You were talking about these goals, they shine too. Shout out to T Baby.
Yes,
I love
honey.
that sweetie. Shout out to that T Baby. T Baby's beautiful. They always try to
Yes.
come to
Oh, T baby.
T Baby, and then she got a beautiful spirit. See that they not seeing that. Man, T Baby, shout out to all of them. Not all me, all of them. Shout out to everybody. But mostly Angie got a merch coming out. And got
Ah,
you.
you so crazy.
I got you in now. I mean, he do some
Oh,
amazing
thank
things.
you,
He do
lady.
the socks. You want the socks? He do socks too. He could do the rugs with that says that. Like he do certain things. And I'm gonna get your email and I'm gonna send it to you. Somebody please put the email in the chat for Angel, and
I'll give it to him. Here you go.
much love to everybody, and you go do your thing, and peace and blessings today for you. And I love everybody I love
Damn,
everybody.
honey.
Cause what God, I mean, if anybody died today or tomorrow, and you got hate in your heart, man, that you got to struggle. That's a struggle. You gotta have a black heart is not of God. A peace that He said,
Right.
I want a pure heart. That means with no
Mm-hmm.
blackness. So you're not supposed to even if you kind of mad and got bitter in your heart. God said you mean nothing to me because your heart
Yep.
still got a black spot, and that
People are
means
evil,
mildew,
honey. Evil. Evil.
evil.
And fuck your evil ass. Your
Oh,
evil motherfucking ass. You
come
evil
on, Angel.
motherfucker.
Wait, right, Andrew. Angel gone though. Angel, but you, I'm gonna let.
Yeah.
And I heard you say you about that chicken, baby. I'm gonna have to tell. I'm gonna have to things to tell you how to do it the Louisiana style, baby. Shout out to Louisiana, and I love everybody. And I'm about to let Angie go, and Angie have a merch on the way.
All right. Thank you, Miss Faye.
All right, CP.
All right. Thank
All
you.
right.
It's Saturday. Saturday at 3. And fuck you. Yeah, that's it. That's my response. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck them over there. Fuck those people over there. Fuck everybody. Fuck you. How about that? How about that? Fuck you. I'm talking about you can take the thumbs up. You can you can dip the tip part of it in acid and alcohol and potash and bleach. And if y'all not from Florida, y'all won't know what potash is. Y'all might know what potash is. I don't know what potash is originally supposed to be used for, but down here in Florida, they would mix potash with some bleach and throw it in your face to burn your skin up, burn your ass up. You be fucked up around here. Yeah, that's what we use potash for. Throw it on you. Throw it in your face. Yeah. So take the thumbs up, tilt it downward, let it absorb all the potash, the alcohol, the bleach, and everything you can get on there. Put some crazy glue on the thumbs up. Put some tacks on there. Turn it upward and stick it up your ass as a big fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. And then I hope while it's stuck up your ass, the little tacks come apart from the thumbs up and remains in the wedge of your motherfucking ass. And then you got to wait till somebody come home to help you dig out the tacks out your ass. Yeah, that's how hard I'm saying fuck you. If I can be any more descriptive. Justice speaks, I'm sorry. You're probably not supposed to be in here for this part. Probably not supposed to be in here for this part, but don't worry about it, okay? Fresh ain't dead spot. Probably shouldn't be in here for this part. This, I don't know if you're gonna like this part, but yeah. All right, I got brass knuckles. I got a brass knuckle knife thing ready for your ass, and don't turn your ass on this motherfucking street. Turn it. Don't worry about the cops and shit. Don't worry about it. They gonna let us get down. The only thing about it is, when it's all said and done, you the one that's going to jail, not me. Your ass is going. But after I get finished standing over you, after I done beat the shit out you with my brass knuckles and shit, I'm gonna stand over you and I'm gonna say, fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I'm gonna say. Fuck you. You in the bottom. 954-305. In the bottom. In the bottom. In the bottom. Yes. Your mom was a potash queen. She a Florida girl. Okay, it's potash a Florida thing only. Hey, it's Boy, we'll fuck a bitch up. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's Potash and Florida thing. Cause I was hoping they sell it in more places than in Florida. Ooh, I was hoping. But y'all, you know what I should have known? Before that nigga that kidnapped me for 2 days, before he became a cop, do you know I should have known something was wrong because he had potash under the sink. I never forget about it. I never forget that. That nigga had potash. I should have known something was wrong then. Oh, we got potash and shit. People just don't be having potash. Yeah, I'm serious. I got my Japanese weapons and shit. I'm serious. You come around, you bring your ass around that corner. I'm gonna throw them motherfucking dots at your motherfucking ass, and you gonna be fucked up. I'm trying to tell you. I'm throw them stars at your ass. But I wonder is potash just a Florida thing? Cause this is crazy. Cause don't know about it. Yes. Oh, your daddy grandma the rent money, she lit him up. Oh, with that potash. Oh shit. oh, oh Lord. Baby, I love my Florida people, honey. Oh, we crazy as hell, baby. Like what? Girl, let me tell you. That child daddy had was on my goddamn regular social media. He had done told them people that I tried to hit him with my car. Now, I remember trying to hit him with my car. But I told you back then my patience was short now. So the reason, now if I tell you the reason, y'all don't, y'all don't look at me differently. But he reminded me, and I kind of remember this. He said that I tried to hit him with my car because I couldn't get through the telephone. Because I'm going to tell you, he was living with his dad then, right? His dad didn't take the time out to get motherfucking three-way. He ain't, I mean, what kind of phone you have where you ain't got no motherfucking three-way? You still getting a busy signal and shit. Child, yeah. So, honey, he wasn't number 5 minutes away. In Hilltop, where I think it's Fulio's, Fulio's little brother got killed. Hilltop. His dad lived behind Hilltop. That was 5 minutes away from me. Baby, I got in my little car, my little Nissan Sentra. Don't play with me. And whipped around that motherfucking street. And yeah, I tried to hit him with my damn car. That's on everything. And when I tell you that boy couldn't stand how I used to hang up the phone. Because I would get finished talking to you and I don't say bye. I just say click. He couldn't stand that shit because he was with that Southern hospitality, whatever. He knew that, I have a rude ass family. They rude as fuck. Especially the mom on them side, they rude as a motherfucker. You think I'm bad? Oh, I'd be like, oh, y'all think I'm the bride of Chucky? Okay, all right. Well, here you go. Meet these motherfuckers right here, and I just sit back and watch the fucking sparks and shit. But when they get finished tearing your ass up, shit. But when they get finished asking you all the 101 questions, determine if you are trash, if you're gonna be around this family, if they like your ass and all of that. They don't get down like that. But like, well, tell me about your family, because they don't want you to bring all kinds of people around the family, and you damn sure can't marry no you trash and shit and all this bullshit. I be like, oh my god, it's crazy. They real strict with that bullshit. I tell them, people run back to me. They be like, "Oh my God, you are the best one to deal with." I told you. Should have came to me the first time. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. Okay, I got about 5 more minutes. I'm gonna get off. Thank you, Lorraine. Lorraine be coming through with the time, baby. Thank you, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. That boy can stand me on the phone, and I would talk to people so crazy, like the people that you call and you be calling about your bill and shit like that, and all that type of shit. I be talking about that them people. I be going in. My child, she said that she like listen to me talk. Used to like listen to me talk to them goddamn people. She used to cut the damn TV down to my she finna get them. Don't let me be in work mode when I got to call and deal with them companies and negotiate and all that shit. I don't have time for that. All that bullshit, back and forth and whatever. It's like you have some companies that when you go through negotiations, it's like they have to go through the levels and shit, and they know I'm not gonna bend. So why I don't understand why we can't never just get to the last one so we can start working from there. Don't take me through steps 1 through 2 because already know I'm not doing none of them. Let's get on 3. Let's work there. All kinds of bullshit. My shit be stressful sometimes. When I come on here, I don't need nobody fucking with me. Get your ass on. Fuck you. Shit. Yeah, cotton candy. Yes, Faith. Yes. Take them thumbs up and put them down. Dip them in some shit or whatever. Turn it right back up and fuck you. Shit. Fuck you. Take them thumbs up. Turn them into motherfucking birds and say fuck you. You can do them all with your hands. You ain't got to go buy nothing else. You don't need no extra utensils and shit. You can do them all with your hands. Take your thumbs up and flip it around and turn them into birds and fuck you. How about that? How about that? That's what I'm gonna do. I done came down from alive to a couple of sentences to maybe a couple little shorts, little commercials to just fuck you. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. Yes, honey. So I got another minute. So y'all listen. I don't even know how I started this live. Yeah, motherfucker, fuck you. So anyway, I sure do want to appreciate y'all. It has been another ride. Oh my, another live. I sure do want to appreciate y'all, baby. Motherfuckers just, I don't know what for. But anyway, I can go on and get some rest. I'll try anyway. And, excuse me, I will, when I come out that goddamn fucking shower, I will get some motherfucking rest. Oh no, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat so I can get me some good sleep. And then I will see y'all. Remember, we on paperwork watch. We trying to see if they gonna unseal that them goddamn sentencing memorandum. She whatever they gonna do is by the 26th. That's tomorrow. Come on, J Bo, do something. And we want to know what's in there and who wrote the letters. We want to know, did anybody write some of those the letters to help R. Kelly, and anybody wrote some victim impact statements for the prosecution? Like, will we be able to see? Are we going to hear about them, at sentencing? What the fuck is going to go on? Who knows? So, anyway, snakes on the plane. Are you serious? I wasn't always coming up, but I've always been here. Like she, yes, 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 yes. Okay, y'all. So thanks again. Thanks to everybody. Love you a lot. See you on the next live. Y'all get some rest because y'all been hanging in here with me for a minute. 2 lives. All right, y'all. Peace.